treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children, and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just want to say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this same exact day that I was on live earlier, which is a Friday for most of us. Well, not for most of us at all. I made that up. It's actually probably Saturday in more places. Or Friday, Thursday. It's Thursday or Friday, whatever day it is. I don't know what day it is because I went live like 6 hours ago or whatever it was. It's Thursday. It's Friday in some areas. It's going to be Friday when we watch the matches. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I decided to go with just what I planned. I can't. Let me just log into my game very quickly. I'm not going to be able to go to bed, so we're sending it. Let's have a good day today. Let's enjoy. We'll play some nighttime games. Might practice some Hazard. I don't know what I'm doing. Drop start at 2 a.m. We'll have a command set up very shortly. Oh, wait. You're good then. We are good there. There's my game. Yeah, I mean, I didn't sleep at all. No, but like, I had to make a quick decision. It was either I try to go to bed and I wake up all groggy and then try to make that work, or I just do this, and I went with this. And I'm happy with this decision. I am happy with this choice. Feels good, man. Ugh, feels good, man. Yeah, we'll be watching World Cup. Sorry, my game's open up. I usually wait till my game's open up. Blame my OCD. Give me 1 second here. Almost in. We're in. Cool. All right, hi everybody. Yeah, no, I basically, I knew the matches are at 2 a.m. and I was trying to like figure out how to make my schedule work, and this is gonna be the best bet for me. I can watch all the matches. I can still get a good stream in. I won't feel bad about having to take half a Friday off, and then I can kind of get wild going into the Saturday streams. And then I'm gonna make an adult decision for myself. I'm not gonna watch the Sunday matches unless there's actually, there's no USA matches on Sunday. Is there actually? There might be. No, not on Sunday. So I'll skip that day just to give myself some time, because I do go pretty hard sometimes. So, what did I miss here? Chewy, thank you for the 39 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jet, for sale. Thanks for that 72 months of that Prime sub. And Quiet Night, thank you for 38 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. So, the drops tonight are going to be 1 Esport loot box, 2 WCS Bastions, some tier skips. I don't have the command up yet. Crap is currently out, so he won't be able to do that right now. But it will be up at a different time today. But it will be at 2 a.m., so about less than 5 hours from now. We're sending it. Let's enjoy some matches. What time I got this morning? Like 8-ish a.m. Melly, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go, baby. You said we weren't useful? I just said in under 5 hours. I don't know exactly UK time on hand, so I just said under 5 hours. I hope that's not too. Okay, under 5 hours. That's it. That for whatever time zone it's at, it'll be under 5 hours. So 5 hours and a little bit under that. Okay. Enjoying a Selch. Let's go have fun. So you hit an Alton Winston off the map and it got play of the game. Yes. Oh man, it's going well. It's chill. It's chill. Are they extending the challenges? I don't know. Yep. You know my Discord? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have any of that stuff. Like, yeah. I unfortunately, I should maybe have like a add-on made at one point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of the matches tonight. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Shrike, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 22 months. You must sleep now. It's 3 a.m. Enjoy. And then, yeah, and people wondering, when the drops activate tonight, as long as it doesn't like the stream doesn't hack up, you'll be able to get your drops. So you're good on that one, too. Sound good? So, how was my visit with Lonnie's parents? Oh, we didn't really, when they were here last week, it was good. I mean, we just kind of hung out. Her parents are pretty chill. So I think we just watched shows and just hung out. Like, it was nothing, like, extravagant.
Good
Arnie,
evening.
thanks for the 6-7 months of tier 1.
Thanks for the funny mong.
Oh, man. Sorry. I had to sneeze. 5 hours from now. A 9 p.m. stream? I know. Yeah, like I said, it's the only way that I'd be able to work the schedule. You started playing Overwatch, any advice you came from Rivals to this game? You hit Celestial and Rivals, anything you need to know? Positioning's a little bit more key in current Overwatch, as in, like, you need to make sure you prioritize cover. Your supports aren't going to play the same way as they do in Rivals. I know in Rivals it's a little bit more kind of burst healy. There's a healing reduction in Overwatch that's pretty consistent. That makes it so you have to rely less on your supports and more on good position. And that's going to probably be the most, obviously, jarring thing, I think, if you come from Rivals and have never played Overwatch. But yeah, just take time, enjoy it. Play some mystery heroes. Have some fun. I think that's the most important thing to do. I did, yes. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, yeah, I can't miss out on the nighttime Claritin. I was making sure I took my nighttime Claritin. I discovered my cheat code for allergies is I take it at night and I feel fine. Yes, I'm watching the World Cup matches. Yes. So I will have the drops. They'll be activated around that time. Okay. Pretty much anytime there's esports drops, I'm going to have them. So, just for future reference, I'll generally always have those drops whenever I'm doing my thing. So, yep. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. At 2. Yes, at 2 a.m. Yep. Which means that my Friday stream is going to be a little bit scuffed, but you know what? I think it's okay. I think I need to kind of I have this thing where I've been such a very schedule-based person. I just need to learn that, like, I can go live at pretty much any time, and people understand why I'm going live at that time. You know what I mean? Although I still love my morning schedule. My goal, after this, like, burst of, like, matches this weekend, my goal is to get my sleep schedule right, so I might take a couple of days to get my sleep schedule on track, because if I don't have my sleep schedule on track, I get so thrown off on, like, not going live at, like, 6 a.m. That's my time. It's perfect for me, because I finish the stream around 4 p.m., gives me the rest of the day. Like, it's just, like, a time I really like, so I'm trying to get back on track with that, so. Yep. It's okay. I don't mind answering questions. Did allergy suck? Mine were always pretty rough, but ever since I've been doing the clearing in the morning, so 2 a.m. So what did you miss? Hey, listen, Sam, happy birthday. Erwin Crap told me, I'm like, no, go enjoy. Have a great birthday. He said 440 mythic points. Yeah, I just save them up for, like, when I really want something. When I really, really want something. You know what I mean? Like, I've learned that. Eventually, if I want to get something, I will. Flats is loving to Tennessee. Man, that's gonna be a lot of loving. Yes, I know he's moving to Tennessee. Does he currently live near me, so he won't be around as much? No, I mean, we're both from Massachusetts. Tennessee's pretty, it's like I don't know, like an hour and a half flight, I think. I've never really flown to Tennessee. I mean, he probably knows. Yeah, I mean, all the rosters look really good. I mean, I expect, like, Team Korea to win today against Japan, although in recent months, I feel like they've been getting a lot better, in general, so how's it going, Feeney? Evening stream? Yeah, we have matches tonight. I mean, you probably see it with Eric sometimes when he has those weird schedule timings. That's tonight. Submitted your first funny moments replay code, and let me tell you thought it was super funny, so you think the rest of... I hope it's as good as you say it is. Yeah, heck yeah. Funny moments has been picking up like crazy. It's like that video's starting to, like, 1 out of 10, and it, like, keeps climbing, so... that's why I always trust a series you want to do. Drops will be tonight. I'll do 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let me see if I can, you know what? I'm going to see if I can be a big boy and do the timer myself. How does that sound? I don't know if I'm going to be a big enough boy for this, though, Chad. I'll be honest with you. I haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, so we're going to see if I know how to do my own overlays now, or if I'm just, like, lost. Okay, so this has to be my recent one. Oh, God. Oh, it's bright. It's already off to a bad... Why is... Chat. Chat. I don't think you understand. The first thing I see when I do this is literally just Subway Surfers. What in the world did crap do to this overlay? Why is Subway Surfers the first thing that I see when I load into this? And I'm just going to... What does this do? Like, what is this? Okay, real timer. See if this does anything. Does this do anything, chat? Or let me hit preview. Open a new tab. That does absolutely nothing for me. Okay, we're just going to send it. Okay, save. Did that do anything? That did nothing. Okay, what about this? Did that do anything? Well, we're off to a great start, though. This is far, chat. This is looking good. This is looking good. Okay. Hit save on that. Okay, I think we're back. Give me a second. Listen, it's a work in progress. Okay, what does this one do? All right, are we good here? No, I don't want... Stop. Give me a second here. Dude, I got to find the timer. Dude, where is my timer? Is this it? This has to be it. This is the only thing left. This does nothing. How do I do this? How do I edit my settings? Oh, wait. Count date. Okay, 1 second, chat. I think I'm going to be good here. Friday, okay, at 2. This would be the, okay, 2... 8, that's 12:15. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. That button was not moving. Why does it do this? Okay, 1 second. Just give me one moment here. I'm figuring this out. Okay. Yep, it says 17 hours from now. We're off to a good start. My timer's looking good here, Chad. I think we're going to do this. Okay, May 29th at... There we go. Oh, I get it now. See, I can't get it to move... Okay, what about now? Do I have a timer up or no? Sure don't. Sure don't. All right, that timer's done. Okay, let me try real timer. That seems like it might be better, right? Settings. Okay, so 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Ooh, 30
Save.
months. I want a cookie.
Jamie, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1 region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, why is Subway Surfers playing sounds? There's still no timer? Stop. Listen. Drops. Save. I give up. Get me out of there. Oh, you know what? We'll figure that out later, Chad, okay? We'll figure that out later. Hope you enjoyed your Subway Surfer sounds. I hope you enjoyed that. Well, there's a timer will be added eventually. I am a potato, and I don't know what I'm doing. Unless... Is that even my overlay? What if that wasn't my... Oh, no, that was my overlay. I'm gonna try one more thing, chat. Save. Apollo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Apollo. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I tried. That's it. Okay. That's the best you got out of me. I'm stupid. That's it. We're just going to chalk it up to I'm stupid, which most of chat already knew that. But I think we'll be fine. No, you heard of the gang? I went back in there one more time, and I got defeated by the Subway Surfers, chat. Okay? I got defeated by the Subway Surfers. Welcome to nighttime me, where I'm lost because I don't know how to set a timer on my own stream. Unless, wait a second. What is... No, I'm just kidding. All right. So what are we going to do? What am I going to do today, chat? Am I trying to add a countdown? Oh, I'll be fine. I'm not going to heck with anything. Like, Crap has his stuff all set on my overlay, so I'm just going to leave it as is. I'll be good. Yeah. I'm going to leave it there. He has... Whatever Crap did on my overlay, I'm not going to break it, because once I break it, it's broken. That's it. There's nothing's good's happening at that point. So... the Bucket Boy will be joining us soon. Lonnie's doing, like, her bedtime routine, which usually involves cat snacks. So, that's what you're going to see a little bit of. So, yeah. That's what you're going to see a little bit of. But we'll get that all figured out in a little bit. Yep. Cool. Good here. Good there. Good there. Good here. Okay, what are we going to do? I'm just going to do like a random quick play game at first. I'm just going to like warm up. I've been practicing some Hazard, and I want to kind of like keep getting good at Hazard. Not that I want to play Hazard a ton, but... I was stadium yesterday. It was okay. Like, it was as fun as it could be until it wasn't. Like, it basically was the same issue we usually get off. But I think what we've learned with like that crew when we play that is just like, let's just chill, you know? Like sometimes it's let's just chill, and you know, if we're about to like get tilted by the game on what stadium, you just kind of go and do your own thing. And I think that's what I'm doing now in general. Just, you know, feels better. Yeah, Hazard's scary to play against. I just haven't quite figured out how like the best way to play him because I didn't have a lot of playtime on him. So
now arriving at Yijang Town.
Do this just in case. Okay. When you finish all the event challenges, I think that once they're done with that whole thing that pops up top is when you get that. Yeah. You've been one-tricking Hazard this week? He's so fun and powerful. You love him? No, he's really good. It's just I got to figure him out at one point, so, yep.
If you're at it with me, you're at it for life.
And I cannot help but wonder how long these lost contact with Lucian.
Let's do this, baby. Get some nighttime. It's always funny doing the nighttime schedule. It's very rare out of me, but I've had it back-to-back weeks. This won't be a 24-hour day or anything. I'm in the morning, I'm going to shift off pretty early, I think. But let's do this, baby. All right, going in. Now, how do I want to do this if I was to play this normally? This is what I don't understand how to do this character correctly is the first team fight. That's where I'm very lost. Usually. Usually the first team fight. Okay, there you go. Look at the skill expression. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean... No, I committed to it. No, I'm gonna eventually do my own solo play on the Subnautica. Like, my, with flat schedule being so busy, I don't want to delay trying it and playing it, so we'll figure something out. But no early promises on it yet. It is on my list of things I really want to play, though. At the top of my list, to be honest, so, yeah. So his schedule is busy right now with his move. I know how moving can be. Even like if it's like, oh, we'll just move there, be good to go. My bad, Genji. You know what? Not bad. I think the wall set is better or worse. I like it for now until I maybe don't need it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I need it. You were up for the Japan LAN and you fully messed up your schedule? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, my schedule is going to sound like I didn't really mess it up, but I used to get up at like 5:30 every time, and now I'm like waking up at 7:30, which is, even that's throwing me off because I'm such a schedule person. Which is funny because I never used to be like that when I was younger. I just like really wanted to be consistent, so I made a really consistent schedule for myself, which makes things a lot better when I do it too. So, also, that's me just learning the ultimate and like how much time I have. Like, you ever see me do that? I'm still learning the timings on that with Hazard. That's why I do quick play to practice. Oh yeah. Here we go. Do I prefer 5v5 or 6v6? I just play whatever. No, not a 24-hour stream. I have no set time on how long this stream will go for. We'll just see how it goes, you know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. So, yeah. I'll start at 2 a.m. I could queue with Anton, and they say, what rank is Anton right now? Maybe I have an off roll I can play. I can just look in a second, actually. What is he? Is he on right now? Are they playing? Oh, 6v6. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play right now. I know he's been playing a lot, though, again, which is cool to see. I'm glad he's enjoying Overwatch again. Yeah, wide group would suck. We would have no games, especially with me being champ 1 right now in 6v6. That would not happen. A wide group with a champ 1, good luck. Is there a world where technically you could set up like 6v6 scrims with like chats? It's like, okay, since I'm champ 1, I can get Beaver to get his chat, and then we just queue up at the same time in wide groups. Because everybody has a good time. Not that I would do that, but that'd be funny. 24 hours aren't enough per day. Yeah, I mean, I barely, like, I ain't a 24-hour stream guy anymore, to be honest with you. Like, but it was like, that was a rare day out of me. But it's all good. I mean, honestly, that Japan LAN was awesome. I'm glad to do it, and I look at it as like it's fun having those opportunities, and it's really cool to see how far Overwatch has come, where we can, like, you know, get up at this time of the night to watch some really cool matches with, you know, obviously with the incentive of adding on with like the really cool drops. It's really cool. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are just confused with me being on at this time. This is a rare moment for me. This is like not normal time for me. Yep. So,
to keep the scope on.
How do I, how do you get to show the wall placement?
Unpredictable.
Did I pull the longest shifts?
Sorry.
Well, you know,
Sharp.
and I read that way, and then I realized what you were saying, and I was like, damn. I don't know where you're going with that one, but, shifts, yes. I mean, I just do it. I like it. I mean, it's really no, like, the long shifts people ask about all the time. They're like, dude, how can you do it? I don't know. I just enjoy it. I don't really, I feel like if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it as long as I do, right? You know, that's why, like, I don't know. I just like doing it. It's fun. And if I ever need time off, I take time off. And that's basically it. You know, I think this summer I'll probably start going back to a Monday through Friday schedule for a little bit. Enjoy the summer. Although, technically... But that was one of the most important things in streaming for me, was being very consistent. That and YouTube. Oh god. Look at this. I almost just got. Look at this skill expression.
Emongg, hello,
Alright,
chat cuties.
do this
Emongg
one.
Lulu.
Fairy, thanks for the 32 months of Team Over. Thank you. No, we're not doing 24 hours. We're doing like, I don't know, by the time I'm off, it'll be like 12 to 14 hours today, which is kind of normal. It's just at a later time. Depends how long the drops go for, too, obviously. Like, if they leave them on longer. We don't really know. All right, where you at? I need to... We're trying here. Ooh. Oh, what a shot. There you go. Got another one. Thanks, thanks. It'll be a great stream. Yeah. Going this way. And then tonight I'll sleep. No, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Who knows? The esports one will start at 2 a.m. Currently, regular drops are enabled. That's it. Yep. So those won't be up till later. I got the email a little bit earlier today saying we are 100% confirmed for the drops tonight. So there won't be any issue there. I hope at least. It's okay. Hold my right click. Get more L charge there. Let's do it, baby. Keep going in. Time is it? Okay, make sure he's good here. Yeah, I think that the hazard wall one. By the way, it's in your hero set as people ask it. I can show you in between games here if you want. But just to make it clear, I'm very bad at hazard for my standards for myself. Keep in mind, whenever I say I'm bad at something, doesn't mean I'm it's more like I set a standard for what I expect out of me, and so I just feel like I'm a little bit worse. I don't know how many times I can say in a sentence, but that's pretty much it. It's just because I feel like I have a lot to work on for myself when I play rank. Good job on the honor there. Yeah, drops are in 4.5 hours. I'll get the timer up once I can. I couldn't get it working. I put on everything but the timer. I had Subway Surfers up. I had a random paint picture of me over my webcam. The last year, thanks to the 42 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. For the 42 months. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, true, Faulty. Let me get on that. True. I'm excited to watch World Cup though. This kind of gets things started for a bit, even more so. I know they've been having some other matches, but it's nice to see, Oh, nice shot. But maybe there's a chance. Playing some hazard. It might be going well. Late, I know. Late night. Oh, you're sick today from constant rain? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I know that can never be nice. It rained for a little bit today, but not too long. Rained for a little bit today, but not for too long. Hit me with your do-do.
Let's make the piper pay.
Keep doing this.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourself like that.
Well, I don't think I can. I guess I don't think I can queue with them because they're doing comp. Yeah. So, and like I don't think they're at that rank yet where I'd be able to play. And they're playing 6v6, right? Even 5v5, I'd have to wait a little bit longer. It's okay. So, how do I want to approach this? I don't know what I just did, but it wasn't good. Whatever that was, don't do that again. All right? That's what I learned about that play. Whatever that was, don't do it again. Go back. What is it about Hazard I haven't quite grasped yet? This is why I want to, like, I have an idea, like, of doing, and I know, like, you know, people do like hours and stuff, but I'm thinking of like doing like, I don't know, 25 to like 50 quick play games and just seeing what I learn on this character and then making a video about what I learned. And maybe like how I learn will be like helpful to other people trying to learn the character. Because like the way I learn is a little bit different than like other people with it too. It's like, I'm like I just like am bad at something until I'm not. And like it just clicks. Other people see like progress progressively over time. Mine is just, I'm bad at something until I'm not. And it comes out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, you're just like, huh? Dude, I think did like 0 damage to me. I'm dead. See, like, this is what I mean. Like, even in quick play, I'm not even engaging in or doing anything. That would be like backline heavy pressure, you know? Yeah. This is not a rerun. I don't do reruns. There you go. Okay, I existed right there. That's kind of nice. I don't know where that just went, but it was cool looking. We're just learning right now. No challenges right now. I'm just learning. This gives me something to do when I just get on. Obviously, I've been up all day, so I'm not like waking up. This is just normal Overwatch gameplay out of me, yeah. I'm just get better at a character. This is how I learn. Go up in the air. Gonna be annoying with my walls if I can. I was gonna maybe go for that Tracer, but I felt like I would get stuck in it. Oh, that's a random warrior ult. Ooh, there we go. Good EMP, by the way. That's huge. You get that doomed ult for no reason. Nice job. Back away. Ooh. Oh, there you go, Seth. Hello, hello. I kind of figured it out on my own, Billy, over time. It's weird. I know that sounds also weird, but yeah. Any cherries anymore? Okay. I'm watching all of the World Cup matches. Yes, I will be streaming all of them. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think I got Moira in that. Man, that Doom had no fun. Nice. Yeah, I'll be watching all the World Cup matches. Yep. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a fun night. Very impromptu on this decision, with the stream being at this time, and I'm glad to make it. I think it'll be a fun night, to say the least. It'll be a very fun night. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Philippines plays tonight. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna do a chat. You cool with me doing a couple more of these? Yeah, I kind of want to just vibe and kind of just. I'm gonna keep practicing Hazard. Eventually, I'm gonna be good at Hazard. This is how my hero pool is. What it is like, occasionally I just take a little bit of time and do this. So it's gonna be really fun. It's like an enjoyable grind for me. Making my way downtown, walking fast, do. When do the matches start? 2 a.m. So 4.5 hours, a little bit under that. 4 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Let's go, baby. Howie. Sky, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a good stream. Hope your games went well. I assume 6v6. Enjoy the matches, and thank you, Sky. I really appreciate it. I assume? I just got the Champ 1 too. I've learned the queue time issue. It's been a doozy. Ooh, 5v5 and 66. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of 5v5 too. Yeah, it's been... I get it. I get the... Well, actually, today I was queuing on Champ 1. I had like 5 to 15 minute queues. So I think with the cheater conversation thing happening, there's actually more lobbies happening. So the queues were actually solid today during the day. Yeah. In comparison to like the 2-hour ones. So maybe they're gonna have to be a bit more active at this point of the with all the people kind of having their cheater conversation to bring everything up. So, yeah. But thank you again. Like I said, hope you have a great rest of your night. I don't know what time zone you're in, so it'll be the rest of your day for all I know. It's like, or I guess it depends what it's West Coast or whatever. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's all about the grind. Flats was doing 66 and ended up in a game with Renegade. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll message him right. I'll apologize to Flats. 1 second. Oh, what is a? Oh, what is this? Wow, I don't know. Wald Ace of Spades 6 years ago. 1 second. Yeah, I can do that tournament on November 13th to the 15th. I'm just going to respond with something. Ace messaged me 6 years ago, and I just responded with, yes, I can do that tournament. That's the first thing I said. Literally the first thing I said. Let me see. I mean, what? Oh, I'll respond to Ace in a second. I was gonna respond to him in game because I'm a dumb boo-boo head. Give me a second here. Man, what a throwback. Let me see. What range is everyone now? I think my list is like. We'll see. I'm actually. You love the slumber parties? Yeah, the nighttime squads, you know? Oh, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the lobbies really are getting better for that. This has been fun. It's a good grind, you know? All right, let's pop off for a second here while I figure this out. You can tell, by the way, tell Ace and Anton that they can queue if they want, and we'll figure it out after. I have no problem waiting on them. I don't want them to wait on me, you know what I mean? As in, like, I don't want them to waste their time unless, you know, they don't care. Just want to make sure they know that. Wait, never mind. I'm the main character. You gotta wait the whole time. Oh, what the? Speaking of main character, what is?
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Is this a rerun? All right, just a reminder, this is a rerun. I just wanted to ask that question. I do it every 3 seconds, so if it's I was kidding. No, it's not a rerun. You're good. This is live. I'm on early. For the matches tonight, because there's matches. You're good. There's going to be new drops tonight, too. Oh, God, new esports drops. Oh, I got rolled. You can try. You can try. I am finishing a quick play game, so if you want to do one without, that's fine. There you go. All right, we're going to try and play with Ace and Zed. Dude, what a throwback. Feels like it is 2020, because that was the last time I responded to Ace on Discord, so. The matches, there's going to be matches Friday, Saturday, Sunday of this week, and then I think next week also. And then there's also OWC. It's going to be you'll see, it's going to be a wild go of drops. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, nice Dano. I hate it here. So they're saying we should just try to wide queue this. I'm down. Has anybody wide queued? Like, my lowest roll's GM5. The group stages in Korea. What, the matches before BlizzCon? Well, I'm going to be already hecked up on schedule anyway because I'll be going to BlizzCon. It's pretty much official, chat. I should be at BlizzCon, by the way. So I know I've been kind of like trying to figure that out, but as far as I know, I should be there. I got to book all my travel now. Got to figure that out. Oh, I thought it was so sneaky. I thought it was so... I was like, dude, I broke their ankles and everything. I even tried to flop for one of those Scott Foster calls, and I didn't even get it. Dude, what the heck?
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Now we wait.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, so I guess we're going to try some off-roll with Ace of Spades and Zed. All right? Should be a fun one. My Ana's had nano every fight. Ana's been popping. Say, good old quick play games. They can always be wild sometimes how they play. Oh, you frog? All right. I just said all right. In quick play chat with no context. Get me out of there. It's embarrassing. Get me out of there. That never happened. Get me out of there. That never happened. Okay. I did not just randomly talk in the quick play game and just say all right like I'm Matthew McConaughey over here. Get me out of there. This is not happening. Okay. I didn't mean to type in. I didn't mean to say anything. No, that wouldn't be a good idea, Pac. If I did that, this would be a much different stream. So no, we're good on that. This is just me. This is just me. Yeah, if I ever did reruns, I would put it in my title, etc. But yeah, I don't do reruns or anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna try off roll. Okay, I'm good. I think I need to join their Discord. This is gonna be fun. I haven't had a time to sit down and game with like Anton and crew in a long time. Okay, here's his Discord. Yeah, I'm at a quick play. You know me. Oh, I'm angry. How's it going, Adam? All right, Ace is currently AFK for a second, so I will wait on them for a second. Ace is just quickly watching a video on organic milk. So, yep. Just gonna let him do that, see how that goes. On organic milk. Actually, what's my rank at right now? Let me see. Okay, so my support is, I I might be able to get into a game. We'll see. We'll see. How am I? I'm doing well. How about you? Yeah, like I said, I haven't played games with Zed since we had a sponsor together back in like Stadium, but before that, I mean, he was always on Valorant for a long time, but he's been actually enjoying Overwatch a lot, from what I understand. All right, so let's see how this goes. There's the invite. Okay, and then it's gonna be a wide match, so I'm gonna just select. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, and we'll see if this works. And then Discord-wise, I assume they're in Anton's, but I don't have the role, so I got to figure this out. All right, and then give me a moment here. I assume he's in this Discord. So I'm just going to join the friends chat and just see. Here we go. All right, we're good. What are the drops for? They're going to be, it's going to be two home and away OWCS Bastion, and then an esports loot box. It's for the World Cup. Overwatch Clash drops are done. This is a new drop that starts tonight. Okay, I'll show everybody in a second. Let me get all the Discord stuff figured out. All right. I'll just say it to here. I joined his Discord. I just don't have. There you go. Cool. Is it perfect for you? You're one away from a legendary. Let's go. Thought there was a command too. Is there a command? I mean, I don't even know. It might not be updated yet. How many hours till the World Cup? About 4 hours? Let's go. So yeah, it should be a fun day. Should be a fun day today. Yep. I'll let them get this stuff figured out first, and then we'll go in. Oh, don't like the arcade chat. Okay, where's it at? 1 second.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
What's up, dude?
Dude, what year is it, man?
I know, seriously.
Ace messaged me, and I donowalled him 6 years ago. I'm like, oh, this is like the exact time that we would play at this time, 2020.
Yeah.
A great year for me. Fantastic year.
That was a year for everybody.
Oh. Well, I think you either loved it or you hated it.
Yep.
Personally, I would lie if I said I didn't enjoy.
Well, you had some time off. Now you're back
gaming.
Yeah. And then now you got to travel the world again and stuff too. What the?
You know, for me, it was a matter of there was a moment when I considered just taking a break and like canceling the next year and just having a pause. And my team was like, well, dude, if you're like overworked, let's take a break. Let's just cancel everything. Surely a couple of months later, everyone is canceling everything.
Yeah, so you end up getting that year off you kind of almost took.
Complimentary year off.
Yep. And then at that point, everybody was fiending for a show.
So, exactly.
Speaking of that, I don't know if Ace told you, but I might come to the New York one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, let me know.
I will. Because
That'd
Lonnie
be
and
awesome,
I
dude.
have wanted to go to New York, and I guess Ace is going, so we're
Uh-huh.
like... And then the funny
yeah.
part is, a week later, you're at Lonnie's hometown, where she's from.
Where's that?
It's in a town called Worcester. You have like some show there for like at the...
Where?
It's in, yeah,
Where
oh, trust
is
me,
Worcester?
Worcester is something. Let me look here.
I've never even heard of it.
Oh, I know. You're gonna. It's interesting. Let me find the date.
Well, yeah, let me look at this.
Yeah. August 21st. You're at Worcester.
August 21st.
Yeah.
That's Massachusetts?
Yes, that's Massachusetts.
Sick.
Yeah.
Cool.
I bet you can. Worcester's something. You'll have a good time.
Really?
Yeah. It's not bad. It's just like it's different. It's not like Boston. Look at it that way. But that's where my
I'm
my
sort
wife's
of
run.
cautiously optimistic.
Yeah. It's a fun. It'll be fine. You'll have a good time there.
Fine, it'll be fine. Okay, we
Just remember,
downgraded
it's
from
we
Worcester.
Worcester.
From Fanta fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Worcester.
Worcester, because it's
Worcester.
gonna look like it says like Worcester or like this. You know the sauce
Yeah,
everybody tries to
that's
debate you with.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, exactly. So you're good.
Okay. Well, let's see how that goes.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think so.
Hopefully these queues aren't too long.
I don't
Obviously,
think I've ever been, to be honest with you.
What was that? You never been?
I don't think well, I guess that is not that surprising.
Yeah, I know. They usually actually that town is known for their metal shows. They have a really like huge metal crowd there. Yes. Yeah, like for example, I think the area you just had like Motionless and White playing there and stuff like that, and like all those bands and stuff. So like, yeah, they're very metal in that area.
Okay, fair enough.
So, but yeah, these queues get too long. Obviously, y'all can break off and do whatever. I'm vibing. I have a late night tonight, watching some matches and a little 2 a.m. So I'm ready.
Oh, okay. 2 a.m. your time?
Yes. So like probably 4 hours from now.
Is it the start of the Overwatch World Cup?
Yeah, for this like stage. Yep.
Got it.
Also, Jack, we're just chilling, hanging out.
Is every team playing like one game?
Oh,
or
did
is
you
it
get
just
ours?
like a
That's
certain
awesome.
like this is North America brackets going, and then there's
Yeah, so I think it's like the
like all of
Group A,
them?
Group B. So like tonight is the Asia
Okay.
matches to start. This weekend is like EMEA and NA. So like USA plays this weekend. Who else plays? Let me look. Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow. Like then we have. Let's see. Like Puerto Rico plays Germany. There you go. And then Canada plays Colombia. Like matches like that. USA, Mexico. So it's gonna be busy.
nice. Interesting to see like all like the newer players that are in the Overwatch World Cup now. 'Cause before it was like, oh, Overwatch League players would just be playing in every single one of those teams, and then now it's a bunch of new people I've never seen.
Yeah, I mean, 3 years later too than the last World Cup, so it's getting even more of like new players. Yep. Who are we playing? We're playing with Ace of Spades and Zed. Some people might know. You might know some of Anton's music. Like he has, like when I was growing up, he had a lot of like like I first discovered him with like ever heard the song "Stay the Night" with him and like Haley Williams, like that song. Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound. That song, like those songs, etc. Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? You know, like those ones. Yeah, so. Then you got your classic Clarity, which I think a lot of EDM fans know Clarity. Pretty much like as an iconic like EDM song. Headband, thank you for the 120 months with the tier 2. That's a long damn time, Headband. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A decade watching the best streamer one could possibly find. Thank you for your hard work and consistent dedication to not only better those around you but all of the viewers who tune in day after day. You are by far the GOAT. Thanks, Jeff. Less than 3 emongg PLS.
Hey, Headband. Appreciate you being here for as long as you have. It's been a long ride. I really appreciate it. Although, there's a lot of awesome people out there. I always, you know what? I'm okay with not being considered that, you know? I like doing what I do. Thank you so much, Headband. Always super kind. Juno Main, I thanked you, right, for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Stinky Chicken, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great song, Barry. Yep. Mm-hmm. Try to eat something. I mean, honestly, like, you know, if you're feeling under the weather, yeah, you can try to eat. Obviously, if things are a little bit, not feeling as good there. So, but yeah. Yeah, he has some great music. Absolutely. Yeah. Again, if these queues get too long, I'll back out and then. So what have you all been playing a lot of? Has it been like 5v5 or has it been 6v6? Has it been?
It depends on how many people we have, right?
Yeah, we've been swapping back and forth.
Oh, that's fair.
I like both. Honestly, I don't know that I have a really heavy preference one way or another.
Oh, dude, I'm the same way. I just play both now and have a good time.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, 6v6 I play a lot more of right now just because it's more of like the fun streamer side of things. It's like just a little bit more of a chill vibe. 5v5 is a bit more sweaty, which I don't mind sweaty. I've always had that competitive edge, so it's like, yeah.
I feel like 6v6 is a lot harder. Like, for somebody who doesn't play a lot, it's a lot more to focus on.
Yes, we know the drops are ODCS.
I'm not sure why that is.
Yeah, I think it's just because like your tanks have to also not feed as much. So like they die quicker now than in 5v5. And like it's just there's a lot of more chip damage right now in the game. And they don't really balance around the chip damage. You end up taking a lot more damage than you should. So if you have like bad positioning at any
As
point,
a tank or general?
just in general, any hero, like if your positioning gets punished more somehow. But like, but I don't know. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's also like I get luckier in like the champion range because everybody kind of plays an actual comp. I imagine sometimes y'all will go against some wild comps or something like that that are just like more unpredictable.
Nobody wants to heal. Nobody wants to tank. So it's like, oh, okay, we're
yeah, exactly.
that's what we're playing against.
Well, I think our issue is that we're not that good. Well, not Ace, but like the rest of us are not that good. So when we play against certain certain comps, we just don't really know what to do about it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like we're a little system overload.
Yep, that makes sense. I mean, I'm just glad the game feels fun. You know, it's just that's the cool
I agree.
part. It's in a good spot. Seems like it's only gone on the up and up again. It's crazy. Who would have thought? Years later.
I mean, well deserved. Honestly,
I agree.
It's such a good game.
Yep.
Such a damn good game.
And again, any point you guys want to shift off to go play, I know y'all have.
I think I could probably only do one more, maybe two more games.
Okay, I mean, just to give
a couple dubs, dog. I'll take a couple dubs.
I mean, since you're busy, I can back out so you can keep getting games. I don't want to keep you all.
Oh no. Let's try it. Let's try it. I would love to play a game.
All right, sounds good.
That'd be fun.
All right. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Just I'm also catching up with Zed. I haven't talked to him as much in recent times, so it's like also kind of, you know, when you're catching up with somebody you haven't talked to in a while, it's also kind of that. Him and I don't get to like communicate or talk as much as we used to in the past, so we're just kind of hanging out, talking a little bit. It's been nice. He's a very good dude. I've known him for, dude, it's crazy to say. I have been friends with him for 8 years now. I cannot believe that. I remember when like all that happened, it was so crazy to me and like surreal at the time. And like 8 years later, I'm like, dude, what the heck? Like, you don't even like realize it. It's pretty cool. So he used to watch the stream a lot under a different name. And I guess I used to answer all his questions. So like when I ended up like, he ended up saying he played Overwatch, I messaged him and then I found out he was in my stream like all the time because I used to be a nighttime streamer and he was in there all the time, like on a different Twitch account. So, yep. So how we doing, everybody, tonight?
Like
y'all
one
doing
of those like Overwatch devs in the chat hit the find game button for us. Yeah, that.
Dude, I wish we always try to get Gavin to do it for us, and he never does. It's
yeah.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Unbelievable.
One thing we might be able to get into, like, could be Stadium. That could give you a game or two, but that would be.
Oh boy,
that
I have not played
wild.
that in a little while.
Have you seen the new builder they have in that though?
The
auto builder. It's so good.
Is it really?
Yeah, I like
you don't
that
even have
one.
to think. You just like it just builds for you. So it's just like
is that a good thing?
Yes, it is. Trust me. Because I don't play it as much as I used to. So when I go in there now, it's like very like, it's just, I don't really want to think, and everybody still plays their meta stuff. Still plays their meta stuff. So I just like select stuff, and it actually does pretty good builds. I'd say it's probably like 90% accurate, which is good enough for me.
Oh, that's better than whatever I would do manually for sure.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so how we feeling, chat? Everybody having a good day today? Yeah, OWCS will be today. It's going to be in, I want to say 4 hours from now. I will have the drops, all of that. But yes, it will happen today at some point, and it should be good. Should be good. So, yep. To your question, sorry, and I did read your question about recommendations for single-player games, so my apologies on that too. I was just kind of in the middle of that talk. So, single-player games, you said you played Resident Evil 9 and The Last of Us. I don't think you can go wrong with Silent Hill. Straight up. Like, if you haven't played Silent Hill Remake, I would recommend that. That is so good. Like, the Silent Hill Remake is so damn good. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Late stream, yes. I'm going to be streaming all night. But I would recommend that one. Lily, thanks for the 32 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You don't chat much, but you watch kind of often. That's okay. Hope you have a good time. But yeah, I think the Silent Hill remake one. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind Silent Hill F. Like, I was gonna have one headset on. I don't mind Silent Hill F. Like, I like it as a game. It was a little bit different for me. That was kind of the problem. So, but yeah, I think it's a cool game. Pokapia. I've heard Pokapia is really fun. It's something I never caught on to. So you were summoned? I don't know. Hello. Oh yeah, the drops. Chat. For anybody wondering, while I'm here, give me 1 second. OW esports, rankings, rewards, co-streaming, schedule. Oh, rewards. Here you go. For anybody wondering what the drops are, just because people have been asking, these are the drops that will be starting tonight. Okay? Let me show you. There you go. So the couple sprays here, and then tier skips, Bastion, home and away, and then esports loot box. These were the right here. These are the drops that start tonight. Obviously, you have all the way till 6/5. I do want to point out, sometimes they can get rid of these pretty quickly, so just be wary of the schedule. You're going to have a little bit more time this weekend with matches, so you're going to be able to have some time to catch up on that, but just they can be very quick with how they turn them off, so just be ready for that, okay? But there you go. Yep. You're on the East Coast? So am I. So am I. How's it going? Yep. New drops. Mine literally less than 4 hours. That's the best I can give you. Once I can get my timer set later. Crap's at a dinner right now, and I tried setting it up, and it did not go well. So. Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go.
Well, how about that?
Nice.
This is going to be an interesting game. I'm going to pick a hybrid map just with a longer game.
Yeah. So it's a little bit longer. Yeah.
It's going to, it's going to go to Nepal. It's going to guarantee it. Nepal's my kryptonite map. Oh, yep. Told you.
No.
It's my kryptonite map. It always goes there no matter what.
Select your hero.
Oh, boy. Okay. So we have... Oh, I'm on DPS.
So.
This is the DPS duo, right?
Can't lose.
Yeah,
cannot lose. Or yeah, we could.
Someone who plays. Okay, there you go. A lot of rivals. Who would I recommend for a new player? I would say just like try some mystery heroes out. You can't go the wrong way
on this either.
I wonder who is the GM5 on their team too. Now that I'm wondering on this.
Do they have one for sure?
I think with wide queues it matches up to that range. I think. Clearly, the other team has been dealing with some pockets recently, so that's...
Yeah. Panic. Mercy cast.
All right, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Good luck. We got this. Yeah, it said the range was Plat 5 to GM4. So there's some...
Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, this guy goes GM, what?
I'm going to start with a tried and true Soldier 76. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Tracer on the dive.
Ooh. I like it.
This is going to be a good one.
Racer. Oh, we're going full dive?
I mean, you were... if your Genji is as good as it was when I knew you with the Genji, I think it's still...
Oh, it's only gotten better over time.
Yeah, I imagine. You do not have to play Genji.
I wish Doofus was still DPS. I would go on that thing right away.
Oh, I'm so bad at Doom. I kick...
No, I'm joking. I am legitimately...
I still remember that we had to go Doom and then we'd win somehow.
No, I don't believe that.
Yeah, we did. It was great.
That's happened?
Yeah, that was with games like Curry and stuff, and we were just memeing around.
Oh, they do have a Doom.
They do have a Doom. Okay, Doom is already
Doom is on. He said. Oh, with
Bastion underneath, kind of low.
Yeah, with you on him. I'll just body tanking all these bullets.
Nice. Cool. Look at that. We go to the point.
I'll go take the side, yeah?
Yeah. Taking the site. Love that.
Taking the side.
It's okay.
Maybe try and jump top here. Who's here? Oh, yeah, wait, they're
They're playing defensively though, which kind of goes in our favor. They didn't flip the point, it looks like. No, they didn't. Okay, I'm stupid. Oop, I got a recall out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, on. They're below here.
Boy.
No nade.
Oh boy.
On a still one. No, the break pack.
It's okay, because I'm going to hit a pulse bomb. We'll just win the next team fight and then start over again.
Yeah, I love Ashen so much, I'm going Orisa.
Oh no. the Orisa. Honestly, I'm not stubborn anymore. I just pick whatever I think's best at the time now. No more. I'm on Orisa, Mauga, Hazard. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I can't have fun, they can't have fun.
Oh, I gotta look at it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm having a reasonably fun time.
Hey, reasonably is better than not a fun time, I guess. There we go. Wow, look at that deep analysis. Doom low? Doom's very low?
No sleep, no sleep.
Doom is still should be very low. Doom is 1. Doom ulted. Stuck the floor. It is sturdy. Oh man, I almost
We
won
got
the
point flip though.
Okay, if they're gonna play the soldier, I'm going soldier 76 also. Now we're in for a duel for the ages.
Ready to see this.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Also, thank you for the jewels on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. 1,000
as well.
bits. I'm gonna take an off angle while we battle that, or at least a little bit further down here.
Your team's half.
Yep.
I can push out top when.
Remember, Doom doesn't have ult either now.
Okay, pushing out.
Yep.
Oh, I got slept.
Doom is 1. No, not 1 anymore. Ulted Brig. On his low, okay, I'm running. Doom very low. Ooh! I got rolled.
Okay, I can go right sided. Trying to force point. Wait, Doom in our spawn. He's sunny. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Oh, nice job. They have a Bastion ultimate. Good luck, everybody. Nice. You survived.
I live. Oh my god.
This is huge news.
Yeah, I'm pushing
I'm
up
going
now.
through the down 1. Once we get high ground as a soldier, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna try and heal this thing soon. My time.
We can LS that.
Do no block in a second.
He's half. That's okay, we got the cap.
Bastion's very low in the back. Bastion's 1. Got Bastion.
Doom stun.
Doom should be low. Doom is no longer low due to that.
Oh wait, the soldier's almost.
I got slept by an Ana. Oh, that's it. Trip coming off. Ana's over
Soldier
here on
1,
the right.
dead.
Nice kill. Huge.
Nice.
Brig is on the map.
Oh, dude, she's so low.
She's very low.
Nice job. Sneedsley, thanks for the 82 months of the tier 1. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's okay. I get my ulti here.
Huge. Their Bastion's on high. Trying to maintain high ground now. Bastion's dead. I died as a
Nice kill, nice kill. It's a good trade.
Soldier's 1. Oh, Ari almost got him.
If I'm still
Both support's still just chilling,
Maybe the
man.
Doom on him. Yeah, and Anton on the back. Honestly. Nice job.
Got him.
I'm on point in a second on my ult. You ready?
Oh, yeah. I can ulti him. Pull it together. Free ulti.
Huge combo. I just came back to get rolled again. I hate it here. All right, there's a couple in front.
On dead.
Brig tap. Brig below shield.
Yeah.
Nice.
Run over.
No! Oh no, I think you guys got it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at
Let's
that.
go.
Yes, sir.
See, I played a efficient soldier. That was it.
Close?
No, but fun. It's an efficient soldier. I'm gonna stay on this.
Many have tried to slay me. All have failed.
You got your new cat? Best day ever? Hey, let's go. Enjoy. That's awesome.
Alineacho. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1. Round 2. Capture.
I want to go get rolled off the map or something. I'm playing lights out. This is great.
Doom for you right there for you when you go right side.
Oh, 100%. That's why I'm gonna Trying to bait him
Oh,
here.
he's not. He's always very
wow,
low.
he's low.
Soldier's low too.
Soldier's half as well.
Yep. Doom behind us right now. No block in a second.
Without him. He's half. Oh, they went Zen.
Oh, nice pick. Huge.
Soldier's as well. One is punching.
Nice.
Very big.
Mine is kind of low. Both of them are one shot back there.
Yeah, yep. I'm pushing on it too.
Mine is dead. Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm backing up.
Oh,
Doom is very
this
low.
guy.
Okay, grab this. Okay,
Oh, careful.
sprinting away. Oh. Doom trying to go in. Doom, nice.
Yeah,
Got
he's
him out.
down.
I'm going through this stuff with you. I love block mechanics. Okay. Soldier top left.
Hey, when Doom does the sucky,
Like, just can Doom, like,
Is-
with the perk, yes.
can I just keep shooting him or should I not shoot him then?
I mean, technically, you don't want to charge the punch, but it
Also, he
depends.
charges my CSC.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like, it will also
I
eat your
see.
damage. But. Got the Ash.
Oh, I'm
Doom
really
just
low.
missed there. Nice charge. See, you charged them and they went flying off the map trying to kill me because they had too long of a punch. It worked out perfect.
Oh, Soldier's so low.
Got him.
Okay.
Nice job, team. The very low is 90%. In Overwatch, you have to call if they're super low at all times if you shoot at them. How else anybody get in your target?
I did 1 damage. They're 1 HP.
Yep, 1 HP. And then they're real 1 if they're actually 1. You know? I do have my ult. I'm just gonna send it. Ready? He's gonna slow him down. Soldier's 1 shot behind that
Oh, yeah,
wall.
wait, there's a... Doom on
Sure is
close
a Doom.
sometime.
I sure investigated that, and there was a Doom.
Wait, I'm gonna ult you both supports here.
Huge. Zen was 1.
us up,
More
on us up, on us
than
up.
I think. Nice. Good kills.
But Soldier's going to our spawn. He's trying to spawn camp you. To your right, where our health pack is.
Now that was very
Nice.
interesting. And now a Doom's on me in spawn too.
That Doom wants you. I charge punch.
Doom's very low. Oh, Doom's no longer low. Doom 1. Doom still 1.
He's still in zone, yeah.
War is dead. GG's. Look at that.
Nice. Look at
Let's
that easy.
go.
Look at that. Easy.
Swapping to Orisa is
New
cringe.
drop starting in a few hours.
Thank
Hey.
you.
You had to go Orisa. It happens. Look at this. Yeah, in a few hours though, the drops will start 2 a.m. Yep. We'll have a timer up eventually. I just tried setting it up earlier.
About this.
Love it.
He's no skill horse player.
Better than I play. What are the points I get for a
Wait,
game
now
like that?
we can re-queue fast and then we'll get in the same queue against them, right?
So for a game like that, I get 8%. I'll take it.
Wait, what does that mean?
That's how much percentage I get for a win is 8% when we do the wide queue.
I got 28%.
Yeah, it's not bad.
9 for me.
Oh. So like it actually kind of
I
does
actually-
work well then for what it's supposed to do.
It kind of
Yeah.
evens it out.
Yeah,
reasonably
yeah.
well.
Because I don't want you
That's
like
pretty cool.
getting a bunch of people like, you know, in like bronze or something, they have them skyrocket up. So it
Yeah, they don't
compensates.
even know we didn't really try.
No, exactly. That's probably why we only got that minor percentage because you and I only went like I'd say a fourth of what we usually go there. We wanted the game to have more.
we
Yep.
took it easy. We just took it easy.
Okay, it's on.
Yeah, the game was like, this guy went Orisa. He really tried.
Yes, I will stream. I will have drops. I will be live throughout all of the drops. If you stay in here, you should be able to get access to them once they start. Again, I have no idea when they'll start them at. I mean, I do know it will be by 2 a.m. They might start it at 1 a.m. They might start it at
Come on,
1:30.
comfy.
I don't have timings on that, but what I can assure you is that I will have them. And I'm going to say that to 99%, but I'll leave that 1% up in case they forget to turn them on, which sometimes they do, but not for too long. So I will have them. I'll be watching all the matches. I will have it all through the night. So if you're looking to get your drops, you can get them. All right? Sound good? I will have them all night. So. Yep. Did you finally get to eat again, Anton? Every time I see your stories, it's always I'm drinking water today. That's it.
No, I'm good. I'm eating again.
Okay, good.
It
good.
was yeah, it's strange, you know. It's certainly not fun, but then when it's done, you feel so good and euphoric. You're like, fuck, I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, so it's like,
And I don't know why.
you know what? Teach their own. As of right now, I'm doing the opposite.
Fair enough.
I made up for the
That's
amount of
fair.
calories you didn't eat. I made up for it this week, so you're good.
Somebody has to.
Yeah, it has to be picked up somewhere else.
Somebody has to.
He's been doing like the like doesn't eat for like 4 days thing. I don't know how it like specifically works, but it's impressive. Pixie, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
When you start eating
Appreciate
again,
it.
does it like the weight that you lost? Does it come back faster? Like, do you notice, or is it like
Hey, you got this, Abby,
lost?
okay?
You know, does it still keep?
But with Widow, just play distance and play
you
So
some
like if you
definitely
lost
gained
like
some
6, you
back.
go back to 3.
and everybody.
Yeah, I lost 7 and I gained back 2.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
So it's like 5 pounds.
that's pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah, still very worth it.
I mean, he has all like the personal trainers and stuff. He knows exactly what he has to do with that stuff. You know, chat. He's smart with that. Yeah, he is smart with that. Yep. I'll be streaming all night for your drops, just in case you're wondering. I'll be streaming all night for your drops. Yep. So I got you. Don't worry. Per usual, if you ever need drops, I'm usually, whenever I'm live, I usually have them and I usually grind them out. So, all right. It's usually what I do. All right. I could open up some Slay the Spire in between these queues. You want to do that, chat, while we're waiting? You know, I like myself some Slay the Spire. I wish I could play Diablo on stream, but it lags too much on my GPU. Let's do it. I also noticed the Bucket Boy's here. I didn't even realize he was in here. How long has he been there for? Oh, did you do? Yeah, because at that point you don't even know. You know what I mean? Like when you're that age. Do I watch anime? I don't really watch anime. It's not that I hate it. And I've watched a couple of things of anime before. It's just something I never really got into. Like I'm not against the idea of like eventually sitting down and grinding it. And like now that I'm playing more like Diablo off stream and kind of like getting back into like putting a TV show on in the background, it's been really nice. To kind of, I don't know. It's been fun to say the least. So. But I'll eventually get into it for drops, of course. Yeah, I mean, this is a part of the journey of this is these sub schedules. But I am excited that I am, for the sake of my own like schedule, I'm getting back on track with this by next week. I'm getting back to my being live at 6 a.m. streaming 10 hours a day, and then doing like the long streams, when the time is right. You know what I mean? I love doing them, but like I got to be smart too. Like I learned that I can sometimes skip the 2 a.m. match. I can sometimes skip the 2 a.m. match. So when does it start? 2 a.m. So you mean anime to watch? I'm not really taking any recommendations yet. I know there's a lot of really good ones. If I ever get to that point, I will though, because honestly, I'll probably forget in that amount of time anyway. So, but you can talk about anime and stuff. I don't mind people. Like if you're passionate about one and you just want to talk about it, go for it. I ain't here to take away what you love on that one. So yeah, it was good, man. Okay, do damage here and then do damage there. I drive a U-Haul from Connecticut to Virginia tonight. Oh, damn. I assume you're moving or helping somebody. Either way, have a safe ride, and yeah, hopefully it's not too boring. Just about 3.5 hours almost. Yep. Did I play Slay the Spire 1 as well? No, I actually started on Slay the Spire 2. I actually playing on my phone now. I'm currently Ascension.
Oh, see, look at this. This one was fast.
What Ascension am I currently right now?
That
Yeah,
for
Ascension
length, yeah.
10 on Slay the Spire 1. Cool. I'm ready to dominate.
Oh my.
Sorry, I play this card game sometimes, so I didn't hear anything there for a second.
Select your hero.
That's okay.
Oh, the
Slay the Spire.
Slay
yeah.
the Spire.
Dude, that game's
Yeah,
so fun.
yeah. Have they added a bunch of new bosses in the last like 2 months or
I
something
think
since we stopped playing.
Yeah, I think Slay the Spire 2, they're still doing other stuff. Like, they deleted one of the bosses. They're trying to figure out, like, the Act 3 boss, I think. Because there was this guy named the Doorman that was really tough to play against. They just deleted them. They're just making something new now. So.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's a good stream game. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. All right.
What build do you like going for the most? Like a Shiv Poison, or are you doing like a...
I go Binder, and then I
mage
usually
one?
do Doom builds.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. That was the other fun one that I like doing.
What happened? Oh, this is even better now. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Oh, silver? Or is that flat? I don't know.
No, I'm just saying our tank. Look at this.
Good luck, boys.
Let's go. This is-
Good luck.
Yep.
There's plenty of places to 360 off the top ropes, dude. You got this on Ryan.
Thanks everybody for my bot right now in the chat. I'm noticing. Don't worry. Thank you everybody. I have people just like doing commands for me because I don't have anything updated. Like Cass in a bit.
These are the games we need to have like a support, so you do like the cat noons and all that, because it would for sure work.
Oh, cat noons are so funny. Funny when you're doing them, terrible when you go against it.
Yeah, agreed.
Alright, let's do this.
All right. Good luck to you guys.
Good luck to everybody. We got because I'm on casket and pocketed by Mercy. They're gonna think their damage thing is broken. Sorry, there we go. Alright.
I don't see their tank yet. It might be on the...
Oh, I just threw a hinder at a Wrecking Ball. Okay, there was a Wrecking Ball. Oh god, I'm dead to the Asher. The Asher?
Wait, big
What's in the
pin, big
name?
pin.
Yep.
Yeah, nice
Okay,
shot,
you're
nice shot.
revived. Give another life. The torp's half a top. Ready to try and break the shield.
They're low.
Wait, Mizuki, yeah. That's one
That
too.
was low too. Man, my aim is
Flawless.
Inspirational.
it's there. It's like
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't know how to explain it. It existed, but it wasn't impactful. I don't know that. If there was any way to do it less impact than I just did with all the damage I did, that was what I did. But once I get high noon, they're done for. Right there's ball. Right there behind up top where I ping. Yep.
So the Ash is my primary target here. Out of yeah, I don't really know what.
Oh wait, this ball, yeah, we get him. Oh, couldn't do
Ball's
anymore.
one.
Well, maybe I was a little aggressive
Big
there.
quick,
Perhaps.
They have one that's one shot. Ball is stunned.
Roll inside. Oh wait, here you go. Wait, you hit those, Kill more, kill them all. Yes,
I got three.
Another one.
I got three. There's a torb up there. You got this. Oh, huge res. Oh, nice try in the res. Oh, this is the pin of the century.
He's jizzing.
Wait, dude, or the torp. Very low, very
Back
low.
soon.
Trying to break these mines.
That's a bob. I
You're
don't
dead.
like the sound of that. Yeah, I can't help with that, Bob. Sorry, I'm trying, but
Oh, that's okay.
well, good luck, team. This dynamite is.
Okay, I have ulti.
I'm gonna try to die here.
I'll be back shortly.
Do I usually do refunded charge, or do I do while using barrier passive? Passive, right?
I would assume so. Yeah, I mean that one's like a probably just play style preference. But I would go the passive one.
Play style and I'm tank friendly. My play style is just going in there.
Then that's yeah, that one's probably fine. Yeah. Ball behind.
Yeah.
We get to go in here.
I have high noon in a second. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but I have it.
We do have a cat. I'm gonna look for ulti.
Big slam alert! There it is.
Wait, nice. Wait, Torb tap too. Torb dead, Torb dead. Where are they at?
Wait.
Baps one, Baps one.
Oh no. Okay. I don't know how to approach this, but I'm gonna do my best.
I'm right here.
10 seconds.
I think I can touch, I think.
I'm going for the touch.
Oh, I got the bat.
Like right there.
It's okay, we're a defense team.
Yeah, we just full hold it, right?
No one wants to play second point midtown. We get it to as far as we can, and then we just send it here. Pretty obvious.
Switching sides.
That's it. Soldier 76 defense. They're done for. Oh, I'm level 100 on Soldier now. What the heck?
Dang.
Oh, wow.
Who's there to? Oh, ball. Yeah, I can't play ball, unfortunately.
No, that's okay.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Yes, Sag. I think he has a Valorant one. Yes, that's the same one that has the Valorant bundle. Yep. They have not showcased Season 3 hero yet. We've been a little bit waiting on that. We all kind of got debated thinking it was, and then it wasn't. Even I thought so. Like, it was like, everything was like set up perfectly for that hero release on that hero, and they just never did it, so.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Yeah, Witcher 3 is a game I've never played, always heard great things. Okay. We're gonna somehow hold this.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe.
One.
In a thing called love?
Defend objective
I mean, that song was a classic back in the day for me. In a thing called love. It was like Dragon Force. No, actually it was Dragon Force. That was the guitar one. That was the other guy.
I know
Wait,
what you mean.
Yeah. There you go.
I was looking to try and rely on you guys.
Ball's very low already.
Half HP.
Do them low. Here goes one. Damn, I just.
Ball as well.
Ball's
Good
dead.
one.
Thank
Nice.
you for the shield. That was perfect.
No problem, no problem.
Healing station down.
Here's half.
Recharging shield here.
Hey, do your thing, do your thing.
With the use Demort.
Bab's very low.
Your shield's
Here
back.
goes one again. Here go use cleanse again. Here goes one again. Here goes, dude. Got my ult in a second. Okay. Got my ult in one. Okay, got my ult. I'm just gonna send it. Let's go.
I've got you
Yep.
in my sights.
Oh, I accidentally turned off my head trying to pick up perk.
Few of them are low behind. Ash is on high ground, kind of
One
low.
health. Oh.
Have to use lamp again. Oh god, this might be where they got me with the soldier. Huge pin. Oh, I got ran over by. But wait a second.
Almost back.
And that could be the moment we have Bob soon. There is time, technically.
no.
Still got some fight.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay.
You ready? I can
I can
tap.
just throw Bop onto the point.
Ready?
Yeah,
Go.
yeah. Oh, they're all on fire. Wait, this is gonna be huge. Yes, Roberts.
Big Robert, big Robert.
Robert's doing the things.
I'm no longer on point. I can no longer tap it. There's 3 there still.
I'm almost back for deeps.
I'm full sprinting. Oh, it's like Kitsune. Kitsune. Oh, I know you're all trying.
Wait, carries one, carry
Oh,
one.
no, the Torbo.
Nice. Torb's
You're
half
gonna
as
walk with it,
well.
though. Ash is really low.
Nice.
Ball got me. Torb's low again.
Almost back.
This is crazy. I'm coming back again.
This is crazy. Just corpse half.
Careful, he's going for you guys.
Yeah.
Here goes trying to run to the point really low.
Here, one. Yeah,
One.
got her. Ball's low.
Take
Perfect.
emongg, high, emongg.
Put that Ash in a sec. Corpse one. Nice.
Yep.
I knew we were going to win that Clown Fiesta right there. Let's go.
Really only one more fight, right?
Months at tier 1 and Dingo, thanks to the prize.
Almost had Nano Visor.
I'm set up on high ground for this, yeah. I might just use it without Nano.
Bap and Ash are both going to you.
I'm taking it from me. I had to give it up finally. Pop my ult now. They have no lamp, by the way.
I'll try to. Oh, ball solo. Try and swing to break those mines.
Big slam.
Nice.
Here goes one.
Ball's on fire too.
Oh no, he's solo. Wait, Bob is not on point.
Uh-oh.
No, I tried.
No.
No.
So close. So close. I was out of shield at the end.
Oh man, nice try. That was a close one, dude. They had a battle.
Yeah. Okay, that's not us.
Man, what the heck? Sorry, chat. I couldn't even talk during. That was a battle of a game. Holy crap, was that fun. That was awesome. What a game. All right, we got another one going. So then I lose 20%, which is good. Like, I understand how that goes. Okay, cool.
Do one more if it's quick.
Well, hopefully we get a quick queue.
Or I could load up for the stadium if we wanted to.
No, this is
sure. Okay.
Cool. All right, let's keep going with this run.
Yeah, last queue was only a couple minutes, so hopefully.
That's fun to watch. Yeah, it was funny. I mean, you know, all things considered, that was a good time. No damage being taken. That's the most important part here. I'm only on floor 3, so this is early. Yeah, I had a couple times where I could have finished the kill. I think I just ulted too early, but they also did a good job of taking me off the high ground. Like, that was actually impressive that they were, like just taking me off high grounds. Like, I thought they were going to leave me up there, which is honestly was kind of the game winner for them. I'll go with a Grave Warden. Just a good card to have. Go for here for now. And the question mark ends up being a relic. Okay, I like that. I like that. We'll go here. I might skip this one. We're currently playing with Ace of Spades and Zed. And yes, that is Zed as the DJ. Yes. Yep. Yeah, he's been an Overwatch fan for years. He's had his moments where he went to like other stuff, played a lot of Valorant for a bit. But he returned to Overwatch recently. He's been having from what I can tell, a great time. I see him playing it a lot. Seems to enjoy hopping on for some games. So yeah, he seems to be liking it again, which is a good sign in general for the game. I feel like I've seen a lot of people return to it and really like enjoy. Mason, thank you for the 13 months with a tier 3. That's very kind, Mason. A tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate the love, everybody. But yeah, he's always enjoyed the game. It's just like, it had its moments when we didn't play it as much. But yeah, he returned recently. Oh, he tweeted that I was back. Yeah, I mean, he was slowly getting back into it. I know he liked Stadium when it first came out. Like that was something he enjoyed, and then like he started to kind of play more and more. And I think they just kind of got him back in the grind. You just recently saw him live in Melbourne. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, he puts on a great show. His shows are awesome. I mean, obviously I'm biased because he's my friend, but like I've been to a few of his shows, and it's just always a great time because he has so many like good songs. He has so many good songs, so it's nice. It is nice. Again, Chad, thanks for hopping on with me, by the way, at this random time. I know it's not usual time for me, so it means a lot. I know it's late. And yep, leaving the stream on. Have a good night. Yep. Clarity as the end song. Oh, yeah. Clarity is like a legendary song. Yep. He's playing there in June. You considering printing off posters for everyone to hold up? That's funny, Nicole. Have fun. If I made it to Diamond tonight, you owe it all to me, my streams and YouTube videos. You know what? I want you to give yourself credit because in the end, you're the one putting the work in. You're the one trying to improve, and that's something to give yourself credit. As somebody who never gives himself credit for anything, take credit. You're doing a great job, and you're using the tools that are there, and you've done an excellent job of, I don't know. Yeah. So, yep. Still 7 more hours to go. I've done long road trips before. Like when I was a kid, we used to drive down to Florida, so I get it.
Or which one would you like?
Oh wow, that was a quick queue again.
Yeah. They started hitting the Q button for us.
Yeah, this is great. I'm loving that.
Okay.
Here we go. There's emongg Ilios here. One of my maps that I can play. That's for sure. Okay, so upgrade my cards. There we go.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, so someone point out this queue's quicker than my Champ 1 queues right now. This is great. I didn't know wide queues got me games like this.
Yeah.
I've heard Obsession's really good. It's Lonnie and I might see it this weekend if I take Sunday off. Good to know we can do this if I'm ever on like at late night. Now that I'm a morning person now. What the heck? What happened?
Yeah, I heard that you were on. I was like, wait, Emong's on at like 5 p.m. Wait, what's going on here?
It used to be the norm for me.
This was like prime time for ranked queues after everyone got off scrims. Like it was amazing.
And now Lonnie wakes up at 5:30 in the morning every day, so that became my schedule.
Damn.
Yeah. I like it, but you know, wasn't used to it for a long time. That's for sure.
It's just like so a normal like light outside schedule though. Like you stream in the morning, then by nighttime you can actually go to bed, and it's not like you're going to bed when the sun's out.
Yeah, no, it's a really good schedule for that. Like I get pretty much 4 hours of daytime during at least the spring and summer and sometimes fall. But the winter's the only time where it sucks because it's like everything's dark all the time.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Here we go. Oh, I thought we were on Ilios for some reason. Some Basan. That's where I'm at, apparently. Well, Wrecking Ball again. Genji no deflect. Genji's dead.
It's very low. Nice. Oh, this ball's rolling around.
Ball's really low. Ball's one.
Just one.
Nice job.
Nice.
Pushing in with our Rhine.
Okay.
Genji's in this room. I don't know if he had deflect or not, so I was being careful.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot him anyways, and then one of us would die.
I'm glad everybody's climbing. We love to hear that, chat. Let's go. Go this way.
More's half.
Behind us, careful, guys.
I'm looking.
What Genji rolling in?
I'm not sure I can get you there, sorry.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh. I have a Wrecking Ball connoisseur on me. It's not looking good. Time to bust out the moves.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, thank you. Oh, huge purple too. Nice. Ball very low.
Got him.
Nice job. Thank you for the help. Genji's already half. No deflect. Mercy low.
Yeah, yep, on the Mercy, on Mercy.
Genji's low. Genji won. Might get healed by Moira.
Got it.
Nice. Look at that.
Let's go.
Made up on aisle 4.
Was that a cool game? Have a great night. Thanks, Pringle. Congrats on everybody climbing, though. Seriously, I love to hear that. All right, I'm almost back. I miss when I can play Soldier all the time.
I usually just go Diva, and then they just DM 20 years in your face.
I could never play Diva. Always banned.
No, I thought I nanoed you.
It's okay. You know what? I wanted the reset anyway. Now we can give Nano to... Oh, Ace has High Noon. I couldn't think of a better Nano target. Yes, brand new drops
so
tonight. These are drops you have not gotten yet.
I can be all blue.
Dude, that'd be so sick. And you know, deflect. You know what? I'm gonna shoot this ball the whole time and inconvenience them the whole time. Now I feel inconvenienced.
Oh, there's mines everywhere.
Sharky, keep your life. I'm sorry, Ryan.
All right, that's it. I'm not gonna do anything about that wrecking ball rolling me right there.
They can't get away with
Are
this.
they running? All right, I have an idea for a team fight. Yes, World Cup starts tonight, 2 a.m.
Why make them turn around? Oh, so just one. Can we push out? Look, you can look for nano on me.
Oh, I don't know if I can sleep him.
Genji's pretty low already.
Look for nano, look for nano.
Stop him, stop him,
Big
stop him.
sleep.
Big sleep, big sleep.
If you wonder who woke him up immediately, it was not me. But I got him. Really low Sojourn. Sojourn's really low where I pinged. Nice, good follow-up. 3v2. Mercy's trying to res though. Oh, yo, what the?
Oh, big pin.
What a pin, dude.
I love
what
that.
a pin. That was sick. Oh, that looked beautiful.
Really, as a support, it's hard to climb solo. You gotta try to find more damage output and definitely position as your tanks move up. Understanding what your tanks do at the same time.
I'm just spinning around point. Cass is
Wrecking Ball's already half HP. I'm just gonna get on.
Oh, Genji one. Kirino Suzu. Here's one. Genji's low too. Genji what?
Nice.
Nice, AC9.
Good job. Look at that.
Good stuff.
Okay, I'm glad to hear you're climbing. Yeah, I mean, I might play Sigma today. We'll see how I feel. I might Q66. Maybe a little bit tonight. You know, before the games. All right.
Let's chop them into curry.
Dirty Tooth, thanks for the 66 months with the tier 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go. Thank you.
5 to 3 is a good start.
All right, game time.
We win this.
This map. Oh, I should have gone soldier. This is gonna be the range map. There you go.
I'll try to roll in by this.
Oh, there goes one. Where was she TP to? Nice. Trying to just like debate them over here. They're just kind of following me around. All right, good for now. Soldier's on me. Oh, died of the. Okay, I'm switching up anyway.
You're gonna be back quick. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back as soldier. I don't want to be there as Grace anyway. So far away. I'll be back.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Boss line behind.
Booster.
Oh, this freaking soldier.
Oh, damn. Full dive. I gotta be careful.
They'll regret that.
Careful, Reinhardt.
No.
Oh, ball's literally one.
Biotics deployed.
Ooh, really
Oh,
low
switch one.
soldier. Got the kills. Not bad. Ooh, running around in circles. Ball behind.
Oh, nice god. Land on.
This ends now.
Oh, soldier was one. I hit the right click. Ball's low. Want me to get the kill?
Stop.
Nice sleep. I'm trying to get him right now. Nice. Good sleep.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, we're in a
I still
unique
one
spot.
shot.
Genji on you.
Genji's very low.
Yeah,
It's a good thing
they're
that-
all there. I think last time I went around on this was 2025. Like this was fun. I gotta get a win here.
Still got some fight in me.
Okay.
Just had a lot of ultis.
Damn, I think my helix is asleep. I should be able to get these kills. Got my ult coming up. Gotta run away one more time. Oh, I died behind a wall.
Nice.
That was alright.
We just wanted to play a third map.
Yeah, I just
longer
wanted
games,
a
yeah.
longer game.
Oh, we got that Wrecking Ball consolation prize. Done for now.
Score 1-1.
Remember the Vykovsky kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both.
I don't know who UK plays today.
Beautiful.
Match-wise, I'm not entirely sure on like who's playing who. I just know the first match of the World Cup matches tonight is Korea versus Japan. That's the first match tonight, which I'm looking forward to. It should be good. I mean, there's gonna be some dominant teams, and they're probably not as well practiced right now, so it should be interesting. All right, let's do this.
Ball's trying to go left.
Ball spawning me here. Ball's still very low. If you see Wrecking Ball, Genji's low too, if I saw that correctly. Ball's still very low.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're also one. Wait, Mercy 1 too. Got Mercy on Mercy.
There goes dead. Genji got me though, right there. Damn, Dashy said Daryl. No deflect on Genji. Ooh. Oh. I see him.
Good, nice.
Nice.
Oh, I got him.
That was great. I'll be back.
I'm still fighting.
I would expect no teasers now.
Oh yeah, with
Ball's very low.
on that ball.
Okay, good job. We got the point. I mean, Dragon Ball's gonna flank all the way around. This is a weird one for me. I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver here. I'm actually gonna stick with you for now. I think they're gonna try to go for you.
Soldier's half up top. Got
Big enough to go for you. They said the whole squad.
Oh, carry on point. 1 HP, 1 H. Dead.
Genji and Ball are low behind us.
Got it.
Ball's one. Put you one. Oh no. Oh damn.
They'll regret that.
Securing the point. Pull in.
Might do a reset here. I saw what they sent a squad at you when they were in our spawn. I'm gonna run.
Genji's half. I'm gonna make sure I don't die here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving away. I don't want to stagger out. That's how they got us last time, so I'm gonna do a team fight here. I do have my ult. They're gonna, if I pop my ult, they're gonna pop a ton, I think. So.
I know you.
We can try it, see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I get rolled and back to square one. Okay, here we go. You ready? Going in now. Let's go.
Gotta put that ball.
Okay.
No. Sorry, the nano blade was better than me. We can do this. I'll get back as quick as I can. I'm trying my best.
We have wrist ults. Got the Torbs.
Going in. Here we go.
You distract him over there, and then I'll get set up on point.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yep.
There's
You're gonna try and dive me in a second. Did a very good job with their dives, I will admit that. And he's low, no deflect.
I think I got him.
Hey. Yeah.
Ball's on me now. So, Ball's gonna do double mines there. Ball's one.
Oh no, he.
Soldier's dead.
Watch out for the mines. They're all over.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was scary. All right, cool. We have Brig out. There's a chance. Their dive is so aggressive. I gotta be. I can do this. Alrighty. And you know deflect? Oh,
dude, is there anything I can do about this? Or
truthfully,
no? Or just
no. That's this is a dive comp team. That's why they were. Dude, I saw when they went to spawn on you. That was ridiculous. They were.
Wait, get you one though. Get you one though.
Dice.
One more too. Where's one? More dead.
Ball's low on me. I'm gonna die to the ball. I'm gonna do as much damage as I can.
Okay.
Ball's very low. Nice.
Got him.
It's you and Brig. Brig has ult. I'm afraid if they Sojourn ult, they're gonna have to pop that.
Coming right side. Ace behind you.
Back
Yeah.
soon.
Still got
Last team fight, they're gonna pop
So
everything they
just
have.
still main. I don't want to get one
I'm
shot
taking an
here.
angle during this. I think that's my best play.
Oh man.
Oh no, they died in the alley. Going in as quick as I can. No.
Or the turret's up there. It's gonna do a lot. Wait, that's.
Damn, I tried.
Oh, nice try.
Close game, dude. Back-to-back close games, though. Holy crap! I honestly, I felt like I've seen more coordination or less coordination in OWCS matches. That was sick by them.
Yeah.
I'm like,
They're calling for sure.
dude, that was you should have saw it. That was crazy. They played well. Close game.
Close game.
Yeah.
Boys, I gotta jump. GG. Thank you very much for the games.
Of course. Good to see you
All
again,
right.
dude. Good playing games.
See you later. Yeah, good playing games, dude.
All right, see you later.
Talk soon. Later, peace.
All right, GG's.
Down to do some like 6v6 queues if you want or something. On your.
Oh yeah.
other
I can
account or whatever.
swap and go
Yeah,
on. Go on
Sounds
some
good.
sixes.
Let's do it. All
Let me
right.
go do that real
I'll
quick.
just see you in game 2 for that, so I don't have to mute back and forth.
Okay. Yeah.
All
Perfect.
right, see you then. Peace. All right, I'll play some games with Ace. Play some 6v6 with Ace chat. You in? That should be kind of fun. I don't think queue times will be that bad, in my opinion. I really don't think they'll be that bad. I think it'll be a good time as we get closer to the matches. The drops that Nicole keeps posting there is the drops that will be coming out. It's just not going to be happening anytime soon just yet. Like, not to, well, let me rephrase that. 3 hours to go. So in the meantime, we play some games. Okay, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. Actually, once Ace invites me, I'll go pee. That way I can continue on with my games. I do got to go pee, though. Once he's on, I'll take the invite, and then we'll do our thing. You haven't seen Oaks much all week? He was on this morning. Oaks was on this morning, yeah. He was chilling. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go pee. Why is the YouTube stream scheduled for 1 a.m.? What YouTube stream? Like their YouTube stream or mine? I don't schedule YouTube streams, so that's what you're asking. Anyway, let's continue on here while we wait for games. Governor, thank you for the 58 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate everybody here hanging out. Oh, the esports channel? I don't know. Maybe they start stuff earlier. I don't really know. Obviously, if the matches are sooner than I think, I can look right now. According to Wikipedia, the matches start in 3 hours, which 11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 2 o'clock. So everything should be the same. Let me get, what time, are you esports time zone out of curiosity? Not esports time zone, are you central or eastern? That also complicates that. All right, let's go with this one. Grab that. So, eastern, yeah, I'm not entirely sure then. I got nothing for you on that one. Maybe they just want to start everything early, make sure everything's working. Maybe have some pregame. Man, I don't really like anything here yet. Nothing I'm like super intrigued to get. I can't really get rid of that anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait out in this one. I'm just gonna save that. Let's go. Puppy Cat, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get the Sword of Stone and see what it does for us. Also, Rasa, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, we got a quick queue. Okay, let's upgrade a card. I'm going to upgrade... I like Grave Warden. Let's do an early Grave Warden upgrade. And then go here. You know, I'm just gonna. I've already done this before. They're too hard to get there with this beginning part. I'll remove that after. I could play it safe.
Select your hero.
Going into this first boss, but I'm not going to. My hair looks great. Thank you. I'm gonna do one attack here. Just kind of see what it does. Do my double defense. Do a strike. And then I'll do that later. Okay, cool. One more round of cards here. Grave Warden, that's going to basically make sure I get no damage. Do Calcify, and then 6 damage here. Cool. Pop a Souls card. I'm thinking Defile, Unleash, Defend, and Turn. And then, oof, this one's toughy. This will be free to play, this one. Then defend, bodyguard. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll get back to that after, though. And try to win. In the meantime, let's go play a game. I'm glad we got a quick queue. This is nice. This is very nice. Man, I would love to play tank here, but if my teammate wants to play... Okay, there you go. All right.
Like I was so scared that he left the game.
Yeah, I mean, once they saw me being on Lucio, they had a piece.
Yeah.
They knew they were done for. They'll be during the World Cup stream. Yes, they're new ones. Yes. New ones start tonight. I'll have all the commands updated once I
back
scrap
we
to be able
go.
to do it. All right, back to it again. All right, cool. Back to that boss fight. All right, we're gonna go with Defile here, Strike, Grave Warden, just to give myself some Souls cards. 24 damage incoming. Don't like the sound of that. Also, it. Okay. So, boy. Defend, Unleash, Strike, end turn, eat all this damage, and then I better be able to do... Yep, we're good. Cool. All right, awesome. Wasn't clean, but hey, we made it work. Go with that. Now we're going to heal up. I think for this last boss, I can do it. Time for you to take a nap. Enjoy your nap. Sucks we didn't get a game there. We had a quick queue, and then it was just immediately gone. They're like, see ya. And that was it. So, see ya. Unlucky. How many hours a day do I stream on average? 10's my minimum, usually. This week's been more of a chill week because I needed to save my voice, but yeah, I usually do about 10 hours a day. What I'll say, though, is in anything with content stuff, do what's best for you. Like everybody, I know people who only stream 4 hours a day, and that's all they do. They stream 4 hours a day. They have everything else, done with editors and things like that, and that works for them. I'm different in the sense that I just like to stream 10 hours a day. But everybody's different. You're going to find in the streaming world, it's about what works best for you, not trying to do what everybody else is doing with that stuff. At least that's how I see it. So, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just distracted by myself. Okay, I'm gonna do this early and get some early damage done. I want to start off strong. Grave Warden for sure. And Calcify, and then this card. Perfect. Starts at 2 a.m. Sure does. World Cup starts at 2 a.m. Yep. I don't know why I popped 2 souls. Actually, kind of works out because I can just do defend. Now I take no damage. Pop that button. Yep. Now I can just do, again, free damage and turn. 20 damage incoming. The quicker I get this boss done, the less damage I have to worry about later. And that's what this boss fight's about. So that's why I'm being more damage front. I'm going to take a little bit of damage here, but I feel like I have to be able to kind of keep up with this. Okay, 11 damage incoming. I can take the 2 damage. Back-to-back damage here. I'm having a wonderful evening. Hope you are too. Heck yeah. Grave Warden, Defile, Unleash. Same concept. I'm just going to keep chipping away at HP. I'm above the threshold right now. Not quite there yet, but let's see what I get in a Souls card. I don't really want to eat the damage right now. I know it seems kind of weird, but I think this is the correct play to do this. And then, okay. And then pop Reap. Yes, end my turn. They're going to heal up 15, so it's 30 damage. And then, can I do 30 damage right now? Let me see. 17 damage, 13 damage, 8 damage. Okay, now I need to absorb 39. I need to be able to block 39 damage. If I can do that, I win. Defend, bodyguard. That is 39 damage. We're done. And I just made it through on the HP. Dude, if I didn't draw one of those cards, we might have been hecked. Let me go with Oblivion. That one kind of adds up over time. So we did it. What game is this? This is Slay the Spire 2. We actually just got a good queue, too, and then we got rolled. We had a good queue, then we didn't. I'm peeved. All right? I'm peeved. Okay. Chant all strikes. You know, I'm going to try this one. I never did this one. Why not have free damage strikes? Let's see if that's a bad move. We'll find out shortly. Yeah, I know we got too quick of a queue. The game was like, dude, you can't have a quick queue like that. I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, my bad. My mistake for queuing up too quickly. Dumble outro? Nah, this game's Slay the Spire. It's very fun. Very fun game. Oh, man, this kind of opens up the doors for more. Wow. Okay. A lot of damage to have. I'm going to skip those. Okay, what do I got in here? Any good relics? Ooh, max HP with the extra flower one. I'm a max HP fiend. And then I can grab an... actually, I have two good potions. This card's pretty good. Yeah, with Otzi. Okay, there we go. We're good. Remember back Antony had the Q one? I mean, that's nothing I can do about that. Sometimes queue times are just long. Sometimes they're just long. And that's just how it goes. Yep. Oh, there we go. Speaking of queue times, we got a game. Dude, I'm loving this, like, free strikes I get. Like, this is a lot of damage I'm not usually working with. So, not used to all this damage. Just gonna do that. Why not, right? Cool. I actually misplayed that. It's all good. This should be it. Done. Do the poke plus. That's always a good card to have. Oh boy, this one sucks. But maybe with my current... Yes. Okay, cool. And I will go to the game. I know I have a game. I know the bucket boy. Hi, honey. What are you doing, buddy? Being a good boy? Well, I got one more hand I can play here, so... Just gonna grab that. I have nothing else I can grab. Okay, let's go play this game. Let's have some fun. Join the voice chat. We have 100 tank players again, so this is a Lucio game out of me.
It honestly cost us the game because of those 2 times.
Let's go.
Wait, who's in a stack? Like all of them?
Yeah, there's 6 stacking. They run
6 stack gets played against solos and duos.
Yeah. Otherwise, they don't get game.
What was a 6 stack? That's fine.
We would have also won that King's Row game too.
That King's Row game, I actually am gonna like. I actually think I might drink tonight and try and delete it from my memory.
Oh
that
no!
was so painful. That was actually like the most painful game of I've been a part of.
Bro, dude, we just needed our Zarya to play slightly passive, holding first point because I had Nano and she would grab.
Great. It's always a good sign when you get into a game and you're talking about
we actually almost held them on the first round too.
And yeah, there were like 6 different times that we drew.
Yes, nobody drops today. Yep.
Yes.
We'll have them.
Let's win this one.
All right.
Oh yeah. What's like Cat Moon? Sigma.
I don't see their second tank yet. Ball.
Cats in the air.
Wait, what the?
Anna's just scoped in DPSing.
I'll run half. Oh, she's soloed. So fast though.
I'm gonna heal as much as I can now. Couple top left.
You guys getting free card push here.
Yeah. I've been ball.
If I catch top right.
Well,
I hit the rock from that Sigma, but I should be okay. No, I'm dead. Sigma's over there. Get Brock. Like as quick as I could. Look at Rock. Kind of ran into it.
We got cards at corner.
On run half.
Back as soon as I can. Almost here.
Half again, half again.
Ball's behind in our Widow.
They're 6 low too.
I come 3.
I'm gonna push into the team.
Okay, okay, back up a little bit. Yeah. Ball rock, ball rock.
You think it's saying Balrog or Balrog? I just feel the like him on that. Go, baby. In the front.
No rock, no
I'm
rock.
gonna be in that left side room, so it might be unlucky.
Ball's in behind,
Trying to help you.
Well, I have a really good angle here.
Trying to heal on both sides here. I see you on it. Oh, got him. Trying to heal boost you.
All low.
I'm trying to keep the support.
Sigma's on point. Sigma's low. Sigma's really low.
Emery's 2 bars as well. Yeah.
Ball's 1. Nice pick.
Drowning. One second. On it, S.
Oh, wait, that's...
Nice tire.
Oh.
Keeping this alive.
Okay.
I'll get feet quickly, so I'm just doing to make sure we don't lose this.
Yeah, of course.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, look at it now.
Trap my card, trap my card.
Yep. You guys could do it.
They kept sending it. Good job. No. Yeah, I gotta have amp it up. Sorry. I'm gonna go get around and spawn though. Be careful because you don't have as much heals. Actually, I'm gonna do one quick heal and then I'll go back to whatever. Just for 2 seconds. Get
Chilling up
my
top left.
Yes, the drops will be tonight. Yes,
Oh wait, I'm very low here. Holy. Emery, in this guy. 2 bars.
Dude, I am. Woo. Trying to keep our Ana alive. There's a lot of pressure in the back, so that's why you're not getting any heals. Yeah.
Nice. Good ult.
There is an iron round behind still. We're moving on up now. There is an iron round there. Be careful. On our Junkrat now, it looks like. Okay, iron round got out where I pinged.
Wait, you Tracer?
Yeah, here, right side.
I got bot down too.
Yeah,
PC. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I mean, as long as my internet doesn't go out, we can put the dishwasher on tonight, so we're good. Wait it out. Got my teammates as much
Still
as I
top
can.
right somewhere.
All going right side.
The ball's pulling up behind us.
Ball drop.
Ball's very low on point. Nice pick.
On run.
On.
Oh, Cat's literally 1-2. Got him. 6, 1. Tracer 1.
Recall on me. Whoop the Tracer in the air.
Nice move. Yeah.
Good job. That mine almost killed me, chat. No one saw that. We're good. All right. Got beaten 20.
We're getting a lot of swaps.
Playing to live. You love auto mod? Same.
On Reaper now.
I have beat.
I have nano as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh well.
Oh no way.
I got rocked anyway too. So get Brock. Oh no, they swapped their whole team on that one. No one saw that, by the way. I need to get that on my system. There you go. You know what? They're playing Zen. I'm doing the same to you. That's it. I am live. Yes.
Oh, I like it.
Yep. There's always a rule. You don't go Zenyatta in 6v6 games, and they're breaking the rules. So I gotta break it now too. Let's go, baby.
Oh, wait, 6 half.
Do one.
Okay. Setting up.
Team is low.
Oh, dude, he's actually 1 out. Yeah. Nice. Push on Sig here.
Yeah.
Okay, I get Soja up.
Doom's 1. Got Doom. Ina's on point.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, you don't listen. If you go Zen, I go Zen. That's it. You don't break the rules. All right. You don't break the rules. That's it. They broke the rules. I'm going Zenyatta now. I didn't want to have to do that. Now, I'm going to act all tough on Zenyatta, and I'm going to get rolled immediately, so I'm going to start on Lucio again. But seriously, appreciate all the love. Thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are very kind to me. Yeah, drops are only on Twitch. Actually, they just announced that. I know people were wondering about YouTube drops, so they announced that they're not doing any more YouTube drops for esports stuff because it's broken. What's up?
I think they're full streamer mode.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what options are on. No, I have all placements are done. Yeah.
Okay, because it's like it shows everyone's rank but yours. And I was just like, that's.
Right now it's rank 10. We were rank 1 yesterday, so you know I have that. You know when I logged in. You know, no big deal.
Dang.
No, I got cheater conversation. I logged in and just put me at rank 1.
It did that to so many people got like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like a ton. And now I'm in champ 1, so I get the long queues and I get 4% per win or loss.
It's so bad. The heck 4%. So bad.
You get hard stuck champ 1, yeah.
That I wasn't playing much because it's actually like so bad getting champ 1.
Dude, everybody gets pissed that they get champ 1 right now, which I feel like is the opposite of what it should be.
Nah, that sounds like a great system.
Wait, how much do you lose if you lose a game?
3%. 4%.
Yeah, you just don't lose.
You just don't lose or win, so you just like...
You're just like
you're just hard stuck there. You know, obviously if you lose like 7 in a row or something, that's different, but like, you know. Reaper's in the Junkrat trap, nice.
Also, just literally one in the room. On this half too.
Doom's kind of low in there. Trying to help you out. Nice.
Got it. Like, somebody.
Soldier's all the way there. I'm gonna go with the Soldier with you.
Yeah.
Soldier's 1. Got him.
Big food. Trying to do a shield.
Move the ball back. Ball's pretty low. Ball's 1. Got him. Oh man, watch out. Should have helped there. 2 tracers. Team's half.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's that. Perfect.
Reaper on point. Second ball's gonna be here soon too. Reaper no shift, running away.
Two out.
Doom's low.
Nice.
Spawn.
A raid.
Oh, that's a lot of damage on you. I'm trying to get up there. Tracer's spooked away.
Right next to you. Nice.
Good job, team.
Ball on the left.
Ooh, that didn't work.
Oh my.
Oh, he's actually won. Nice.
Good.
I have beat now. I'll use it terribly as we've seen previously, but
it's only up for
honestly, I did that last time. I can't do it again. I can only do the same thing once, you know, on that. So next up is to get 1 clip or something like mid. Just
Just want to recall.
Trying to break their Sigma shield. They swapped off ball. Pop and beat just to kind of tempo this. Should have gotten up high ground. There you go.
Rocks.
Huge. I'm shooting the Ana in the back for you. Ana's in the one I'm going to shoot at. Wow, how'd they get you? Oh, there. We're not used to this movement. I'm not either. That's pretty funny. You gotta try my best. Yep. Let's go, baby.
This music stops for no one.
Get them up the payload.
I'm back soon.
They're on bat. They don't have an answer to clean ult.
Okay, nice. I didn't pick quicker.
Nice pick, huge. Do no block in a second. Reaper no shift in front of me. Reaper no shift.
Wait, kill the Reaper.
I got the Doom's punch away. Doom might have it. Oh, nice sleep.
3, 2, 1.
Nice calls. He'll boost as much as I can here with a little bit of speed. Oh, no. Yep, rock. Sigma no E.
Wait, I shot that Reaper guy? Oh, that's bad. Come on.
Might have a Reaper ult, just be careful. Nice play.
Both supports are the left side.
Yeah, I'm heal boosting what I can on both sides here. Want to keep speed up. Huge ult. Do him underneath.
Stick rock, 2 bar.
Good job.
Fake up, BAP 1. Trying to break it more.
Doom's really low on point on me. Tracer dead. Okay, they still haven't pushed as much. I held as long as I could. Okay, that might give us an opportunity, chat. That might give us an opportunity. You watch out for this Lucio gameplay. I think they're down 2, right? So, as long as somebody communicates
I'm almost back. I can try and give you a shield on point. We shield bottom from Brian.
Try Dylan, actually.
Almost here. Up and beat. There it is. Reaper no shift on point.
Kill the Reapers.
Reaper's 1. Got him. GG's.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Beat it. Let's go, team.
That's how you do it right there. Get those dubs. Coming in there with a speed boost into the kills in the air. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. Huge. And that was a 6-stack. Huge 3% dub right there, chat. Huge 3% dub. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, and then I'll lose 3%. Let's go. All right, let's get back into some more games. Oh, was it? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Llama. We'll always remember, you know? You're good. Where was I at here? I already forgot. Ooh, let's do the block and play it safe for a round. I know they're not going to play it safe on me this round because they're going to keep doing 21. Oh, actually, wait a second. A little bit of extra, you know. Ooh, 31 damage and take 17 damage as much as I would love to. Ain't going to work yet, but it does retain it, so... Dude, this one sucks. This is supposed to be a regular mob, by the way. There we go. Now we're set. I think this will be... Yes. No. Dude, you got to be kidding me. Wait. No, doesn't matter. Any which way I do this, I'm going to eat the damage. Wow. Get rolled, me. 1 HP. I had it killed, but I like... Oh, dude. The good news is I can kind of maneuver around now because I saved my wing travel thing. So I'm going to go right side now. Anything in the shop card-wise? I mean, Invoke's okay to have, but it's not upgraded, so I'm just going to save it as that. The rank system in this game, by the way, I mean, it's going to have its ups and downs, to be honest with you. Like, it's just going to keep having its moments. I'm just going to trust that the question mark isn't bad. Cool. Enchanted card with perfect fit. This means it's there every time, right? What would be a card you want every time? Can't go wrong with a poke plus. I know that seems dumb, but like free 9 damage at the beginning with my other free damage from strike cards seems pretty damn solid. Okay, let's rest up. Get my HP back. What happens if you max your champ rank out? You just kind of, that's it. Like, there's no like, hey, you did it. You just, I don't even know if many people have because of how long the queues are. I'm sure somebody has, but not entirely like, you know, that I know. So, yeah. Let me just drink some of this. Okay, so, yep, just to play it safe, I'm going to go all the way over here, rest up one more time. Your quick play games can be back and forth battles, that's for sure. And then I'll go up to here now, take a battle, see what I get, and then kind of rinse and repeat over and over again. Sounds good? Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Okay, man, this is kind of a rough hand to start with. Like, not the worst, but, like, it's not that good either. Well, actually, because we have Overwatch World Cup starts at 2 a.m., and I just decided this would be better than, like, trying to, like, wake up at, like, around, like, 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, you know what? If we're going to do this, let's just send it, you know? If I pop this, what does that do for this one? 34 damage. I feel like I'll actually just do more this way. I can Grave Warden to keep myself up a little bit longer, too. I'm okay with that. That's... Still a lot of damage, but that's okay. I can manage it. You guys want me to be live? Yeah, I had to make a decision. Like, I basically made the decision last second that I needed to... It's just really weird timings. And, you know, there was a chance I wasn't going to watch the matches, but I remember specifically promising chat that I would watch these matches this weekend. after we had the after the OWCS matches. So I said I was gonna do it. So here we are, and I have no problem with it. It doesn't like bother me. You know, it's still really chill. So yeah, I like watching these matches. It's fun. Just more the schedule that I have to get used to sometimes with it, but we'll make it work. You know, I can do perfect. This works out. Then you're a night owl. The recent change from Champions Clash will get you sticking around here now. Yeah, and just to make it clear, like this is definitely an early time for me. Like this is like, I don't do many of these nighttime ones. I'm more of a a morning person. But honestly, like this is a schedule I have to have at times just throughout the year with certain tournaments and stuff. I'm probably not going to lock in as much as I did on I don't know. Am I going to do reruns tomorrow? There's no reruns tomorrow. And I don't do reruns. If you're asking me if I'm specifically doing reruns, I don't do reruns. No, I don't. I only if I'm live, I'm streaming. So, all right, cool. No damage taken here, and I can just use this round. That's the cool thing about retaining that card is I can just win if I can do that. Yes, I'll be streaming for all the new drops. Yes. Okay, let's go with debilitate. That's a good one to have. Do I risk the question mark? If I do, I'm kind of weird spot here. But if I go here, it's not gonna matter. So, oh man, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, dude. You know what? Give me the gold. Perfect. And then this one, I hope it's not a hard one. I think this one's manageable if I'm correct. I think. And then defend. Oh, boy, it's a little bit not where I'm liking this. Okay. So get rid of this one, defend, end my turn, take a little bit of damage. Now I should be okay the rest of the way if I'm correct. I think. End my turn. Yes, I'm watching the World Cup matches. Yes. Sorry, I know, Chad, I'm answering that a lot, but a lot of people come in just asking. It's an abnormal time for me to be live, so I get it. No problem answering the questions for you. I got you. Strike, done. Okay. Man, this is not perfect. This is not a perfect run right now. Okay, so now I'm going to go here. Hopefully I get lucky with one of these. Whenever you enter a shop, it's good for later. Combat gives me 4 plate, and I could go with jackpot. That one gets kind of fun. It's fun, but not practical for my build. So I'm going to go with... I think mail ticket will help me later, but it won't help me now. Playdin is only good for like a couple of rounds. I'll just send it. And jackpot's too risky. I don't have a lethality already. I was going to maybe get one, but then my build's kind of bad anyway, to be honest with you. So I'm just kind of going through this. And I got the crabs. I'm not going to win this one. I do not have a deck for this. It won't even matter. I already know. This one will not. This will not go well. I actually have a... One second. Let me see something here. Wait one moment, though. Because this potion could do really well later on. But I gotta get it though. I gotta get it. One of the World Cup matches 2 a.m. Oh, I did my damage wrong there. Whatever. I'm running out of time. I needed to get this card. There it is. See? And I was gonna do triple the damage on it. See? But, like, I don't think that's going to help anyway, and I think I'm done for. But I had the right idea, see? Like, I did have the right idea. I just didn't have the HP to be able to do it, so. Damn. Good game, though. Yeah, that wasn't a good deck build. I mean, I kind of knew that going in. I was just kind of getting, like, okay stuff, and it was never, like, anything extravagant. So, I learned. Yep, I learned. My Burley? Hello from the West Coast. Hello, how's it going? Oh, Overwatch World Cup? Oh, you're talking about me. I was saying my title says World Cup, yeah. Hey, YouTube watch chat always talks about fun things. I missed the queue, did I? Unlucky. That's a downside of being where we're at right now with the rank. It just is what it is. But I get some games in. You know, buying some time till later. Yep, buying some time until later. Am I sleeping, or is you talking about Sully? Sully's passed out. Well, he woke up for a second as he heard that. I don't know. You know what? Give me 2 random relics. What'd I get? Honestly, I'll take it. All right. I'm running the town mid. Let's do it. I gotta sneeze in a second. There we go. That was an aggressive sneeze, I will say. The first relic, what's the one I got? At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Oh, that's kind of good. So I don't have like a good hand. Good to know. Kind of feels like a good thing for like a bloated deck. It feels like, doesn't it? Kind of misplayed that because I didn't know I could do 3 strikes with the vulnerability. My fault. Well, either way, we're good. Do we know the Spire did? I don't think we'll ever know. We just gotta slay it. That's all I know. Gotta slay the Spire. No damage to be taken. That's actually you're right. That is like a really good power. I gotta like think about that one when I'm doing this. And then, man, invoke early. Let's send it. You're gonna go play some WoW before bed. Hey, have a great night, Wind. It's weird seeing a normal message out of you. I don't know how to react to it. So have a great night, dude. Have a great night. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly. Is that? Here we're good. Sorry, I see something up here. Let me X out of this. Sorry, I'm just gonna fix some things in the meantime. Cool. All right. Defend, strike, strike. And then whatever I have left. Okay. Good. I just gotta remember that. Whatever I have left in my cards is what like. It is good to know. Like I'm gonna get 2 more block here. So that's like. Honestly, do they still does that power exist in Slay the Spire 2 where like you can keep your cards from the previous one? I get that a lot in Slay the Spire 1, but I don't remember if I get it in Slay the Spire 2 a lot. Does anybody know? You said you ran some rivals matches with your best friends, nothing but. Oh well, I mean, you know what? Maybe your next games will be better. You know? No, okay, it doesn't. Okay, that one was an interesting one to have when I was playing. Going a little bit safe here, but hey, what if it's not? If I'm playing Slay the Spire, what am I not playing super safe? You know? You know what I mean? Drops will be at 2 a.m. I have nothing. Once my timer's up, it'll be up. Sorry. Okay. I actually think if I do damage to the front one, it should get killed, right? Yes. I was doing the math. It's 9 damage per with the vulnerability at the beginning of my strikes. So that gives me a little bit of extra damage output, which is cool. Here we go. I don't know what that means, Elf, but hey, teach your own. I'm gonna get the kills here. And there we go. There we go. First jump off the map? That's not fun. I'm gonna grab that card because why not? If I'm going crazy build and I'm running the middle here, let's do it. I am not doing either of these. Okay. That's a weird... Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. I don't want any of that. Okay, cool. Right up middle. Look at me go. All right, just send the damage at... You know, I'm gonna do it to the back one. That's because that's the one that's vulnerable right now. I can get rid of that quicker. Well, not quicker, but I can get it down quicker if I do it right. Kind of like a trade-off, though, I feel like. Okay, so 52 damage. Let's do it to the... Wait, what does this say? Oh, we're good. Cool. And then just do a... I don't even need to defend that. Do a strike. Awesome. Good morning. To watch my leaders cheer, everybody can stop laughing. Props to my editor with the aim assist stuff. Yeah, no, my editors have been killing it, which is, again, they make me look good, so obviously I am very happy with that. They make me look very good. So thank you to my editors are... I mean, they honestly, like, the YouTube's been picking up, and, like, so, like, the editors have just been having so much fun with the videos, and, like, it's showing, too. Like, everything I see now, people are, like, pumped with the editors, what they're doing with all the videos. Like, it's, you know, that's something I wanted, and the editors have been just popping off, like, beyond belief right now, so it's been great. Cool. How do I find editors? I just kind of, I would always tweet over the years when I needed one, but like I've had the same editing team for like probably 6 years now. So usually I don't think I'll be looking for any more anytime soon. Just because, like I said, we already kind of like are rolling with that. Do I want to do this elite? I think I need to. I think I need to challenge myself more in these elites to give myself like do that. He said, Danny, yeah, Danny's still doing videos. He does a lot of other stuff, obviously. So he's like busy, but like also like does videos still. All right, we got a game. Cool. We can just see what this is. This one's okay. This one's just like manage the. I can only do like a certain amount of damage, so I'm just gonna do that and then pop that. I could have done negative pulse, but it's all good. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Just do as much damage as I can. If I bodyguard and defend, there'll be 2 cards left. That will give me 2 more blocks, so 1 damage. Yep. And then, so probably a Souls card, just defend. Okay, so strike, defend, and then 3 cards left, so that'll be giving me, yep, no damage. Okay, now I need to... Yeah, I need to send it more. I'm doing a little bit too much. I'll let my teammates do the bans. I know I have a game chat, by the way. We'll look there in a moment. Pop this. That'll give me a little bit more block. Pop Unleash. Do defend. And then I got 2 more rotations of this if I do it right. Grave Warden for sure. Bodyguard. Damage. This is a slow grind. I guess I could have popped that up top, but let's see what I get here. Let's go negative pulse. Grave Warden. Unleash should be 7 damage with 10 blocks. It doesn't really matter. End turn. 23 damage incoming. Pop a Souls card. Invoke. No. Strike. Defend. And now they're done. Okay, cool. I'm going to lose a little bit of HP, but I'm good. 41 out of 66. I can heal that up. Nice. Cool. Just hitting buttons. You're going to hear random buttons. Nothing I wanted to get for my cards, and then we're good. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Another support game? All right. Another Lucio game, chat. Let's do it.
And we'll have no quarrel.
Let's keep it rolling. Another Lucio game. Better watch out. My Lucio's amazing.
Are you saying Lucio or are you just speaking on spawn?
I can say Lucio.
Yes, this is a
place.
I was going to switch if you're saying Lucio so we don't have double speed. I can do something.
I believe in the boops into the pit.
I'll go Mizuki then. I'll swap, I guess. Right.
Just, no, I was whatever you want.
Oh, no, I'm going this other side. No, I was thinking of where I want to go as like a thing. No, I have tone things. Don't worry about that. That's not you. You're good.
Got a Junkrat.
Sometimes like my tone is like so like chill.
I'm trying.
Push it behind. I'm gonna push up.
Yeah.
Junkrat's flanking me too, so I'm just running in with the team.
Boy, Zicky's very low. I'm pushing the Sierra here. She jumped away. Junk on the flank. 1 HP on Junk. Dead.
Chain Tracer.
Nice grab. Nice grab.
Whew. Thank you for the prime sub.
Jumping in.
Got my cat walking all over me right now.
There you go. That's how you do it right there. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, what's his name? My cat's on my desk.
I got some bucket next to me. I get it.
Dang, I don't have any pets left out here.
There's always time.
Overwatch players and cats, bro.
I can dive whenever.
I'm pushing out Sierra top. Have HP.
Lucio's 1. If you see Lucio, Lucio's legit 1. Okay, Lucio's dead.
Cool. There, Juno here. Nice.
Chain their queen in this room. Low. Healing up. Nice job, team. All right, let's go. Oh, Mizuki's so fun to play. Plus, I get to waste hats a lot. Got my defense matrix soon.
And Widow.
The other perk I like, but I don't trust myself right now with my chains, even though I'm hitting them. Start spamming this way. While there's like downtime, might as well spam, you know?
Oh, that far's so low. Shot their Juno.
Chain the queen here. Queen chain.
Yeah,
got him. There you go. Cool. Good job. I felt like that was the play, chat. Obviously, there's an on-round behind. I'm looking. I feel like that was the play. Don't give them a free kill when they push in. Punish them for playing aggressive like that.
Trying to get close for heals.
There you go. I got you a little bit. I don't have any hats for a bit. The one chain I missed, chat,
On their break.
was an important one. I'm so sad. I should have hit that
slow.
chain. If I had two of them, I would have hit that. I seen two chains.
Barrage.
I'll be back.
Queen
We're
on.
back.
There is one here.
Here we go.
I'm gonna speed in. And
Are they drops tonight? Yes. I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I want to try and go for their backline.
They start tonight. They're just they're the early ones. There's weekend matches too, but these are like the start of tonight. Got a few of them low.
Yep, nice. Just have to
Jump.
go.
Arm behind.
Go.
All right. Look at that. Good start on a good start. That's it. Just good start. I'm happy with that. Yep. That's what we like to see.
I didn't know Mizuki healed like that.
Oh yeah. Mizuki is very strong at healing.
Hello, emongg.
Hello.
Without all the spice?
Look at that. Dancing. Or doing
Deadass has the most recognizable voice in the game.
TP. Oh, I'm telling you, Mizuki heals a lot. You just play with your team, you play as a core, you run in with your team. Something I'm trying to do more of now. You gotta just like get in there with your team, otherwise you get rolled. You play too AFK in the back line. Queen, they have no bubbles, it looks like.
I can dive whenever.
Okay, I'm just staffing them up. Wait, Brig is actually one. Oh, but they're all one. They're all one. I'm going in.
Sorry, on personal. You're top right.
Yep, I'm there. That was huge.
Good job, team. Let's play. Cool. Good start. Back away for now. Spam in.
Spawn, inner spawn, inner spawn.
I can dive whenever.
Oh crap, okay. Sorry, there is an Anron behind us, so I'm gonna spot where I need to kind of play around the map a little bit more.
Here's half.
Anron's on point, capping it right now. Queen's low.
Gotta go
Quick one.
Both on run. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Oh, she got the health back. I think she has moves though. Nice.
Play.
Steer is one.
Okay.
Brig one.
Bridge pushed in, Brig dead.
Queen really low on me.
Oh, they got bubbled.
Queen no shot, Queen no shot.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Chain Queen. Use the bubble. Want to get out right now? Here we go. I have my defense matrix. I'm gonna get in with it pretty aggressively here. You ready?
Got it. Can I break?
Zarya can die on point. Zarya's low.
Okay. Nice.
Nice job.
Nice. Oh no, Lucio.
Bring on point low. Bring on point low. Nice job.
On runs behind in our
There you
spawn.
Go, baby. Hey, I'm super sorry to hear that. You know, you go do what's gonna be best for you on that one. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Okay.
I got primal. I try and be a little aggressive with it. That's our no personal.
Any heals up here?
Gun up our Zar. Captain Brig. Oh, like actually one health.
We have a Mizuki on point. Oh, I almost got him. Damn. Nice play by the Mizuki. I almost made that work. Almost made that work. It wasn't perfect, but we almost did it, you know?
Got to 99. Okay, Lucio dead.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Won't let the spirits take me.
Still waiting.
Queen left.
Yep, we're almost here. Chained him on that? Dude, they are probably so pissed with that chain, though.
All I has 2 bars.
Oh, man. They were there. I stopped that ultimate. All right, regroup. We have another team fight coming up. I'm like 80 on my ult, so I might be able to get it soon. Here's a sitting top.
Can dive whenever.
Gonna do defense matrix. You ready?
Second one shot. 1.
What a weird timing on that ult. That sucked. Damn.
Briggs half though. Briggs 1. Who's 10x? Who's 10? 2 bar on Lucio. Get the healer's dead.
I'm gonna try to go. Lucio also try to tap. I should be able to. We'll see if I got the
maybe.
moves.
Watching the rollout.
Okay, I'm going for it now. I almost made it, but they have surround sound on. I got rolled. My bad.
Can I push out the Brig? Briggs half.
If you get an ult, use it. I'll do max as I can.
If I can get any kills with finally. There's half.
Got one more tap.
That's
damn. Whew! Almost made it there, but almost didn't at the same time. Sag. Yep. Go again. Alright, probably the Mizuki again. That was just a good round. They had a good recovery, and then like we just could never get back in. One ult rotation was the difference. One ult rotation. Sag. Alright, let's go, baby.
Clear top.
You in that room are taking a lot of damage, but...
I think he's half.
Sorry, it was low too.
Take no more.
Pick.
Tap low.
Sorry's running down mid on us. Trying to keep everybody alive, but kind of is me right here, so.
Oh, JP's still 1.
Akin, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Try to take the fight at some point. I'll have.
I think. Thank you for the 16 months, though. Appreciate it. I'll be back. Let's go.
Perhaps. Start 2 bars.
We trying to chase you on the side there? I did.
Up here, that's Queen. Queen half.
And we are keeping up heals as much as we can. I might have to. I have one more ult rotation. Damn, this is going well until it wasn't. Then go Lucio. Spam down damage. Wait.
What if we TP point?
Even works. I have my ult
5
soon.
point. That's it. That's the result.
TP out of it.
So
TP was like really far away.
Yeah, my bad.
What happens? I've done the same thing.
Shielders got knocked in.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift that's up for Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice grab. Good trade. Good trade. There's a queen and someone else in our spawn. I'm trying to come back to help.
That's where we cap it. We have 10 seconds to touch.
Oh, we'll be good on that. Nice job. Good turnaround. Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for the gift and stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Magdal, thanks for the 38 months with that tier 1. Thank you, Magdal. Thanks for the 38 months. Let's go this way.
Big. Tap. Picking him where?
Lucio's pretty low on point. Lucio 1. Not anymore.
Jaker's half 2. Let's go on bad.
Lucio's 1 on the outside. Oh man, it's way more here on point than I thought. Holy crap. There was way more. Dude, I thought we had that team fight almost won. Misplay on my end.
Oh, I don't know if I can get touch.
Aw, damn. GG's. Close game.
Yeah, that was close, yeah.
I think I should have went Lucio, like, at the beginning of that round. I feel like Mizuki, after they swapped all that, I was still doing okay, but I wasn't doing enough. You know what I mean? Anyway, how much did we lose for that? I didn't see. But yeah, alt rotations, like when your team has more ults than them or has an alt advantage, things like that is usually when I'm referencing alt rotation. That's usually when I'm referencing. Yep. So cool. Keep it going, baby. Keep having a good day today. Yep. All right. How's it going, chat? Did Lucio feels like his value dropped off the cliff? I mean, the ultimate loses a little bit of value for sure. I still think, like, he's still good. It's just, like, not, you know, just like with anything getting nerfed. It's kind of like with D.Va. Like, D.Va's, like, still okay with, like, the backline pressure, but she's just a worse version of that, you know? So. All right. Anyway, where was I at here? Oh, I was going to rest, and I think I'm on a boss fight, maybe? Or where am I? Nope, not even close to a boss fight. Almost there, though. Okay. So let's grab this. That's a good one to get. I'm going to go here just to upgrade a card. I feel like risking the question mark isn't worth it. Screw it. I'll just have high damage cards and see what happens. Now I have an elite. What do we got? You're going to fall asleep. Get some good sleep. I'm going to pop that card. I feel like it's... There you go. Cool. Block. Strike, and turn. Okay, let's do negative pulse, Grave Warden, and invoke. End my turn. This should give me a bunch of block because of that. Yep, sure does. And I think I have just enough block. Let's go. Bodyguard, Souls card. Defend. Strike this one because the other one's going to die to the random 9 damage now. If I'm correct. World Cup matches will have drops, yes. They're not going to be enabled till closer to match time. All right. Might as well just clear out. I don't know. I could get rid of that one, but let's get rid of this one, like almost. Like, don't die after this one. They'll do my damage, and then... There we go. That one's done. And then pop... Screw it, I'm feeling wild. Pop that. Pop negative pulse. And we're good. I don't even need to play another card. Awesome. Not bad. Not bad. Grab a wisp for what I'm doing. Go here. I'm going to heal up again. I don't have many cards to upgrade right now, so. You said maps like that with campfire, chest, campfire, rest of the second campfire, increase your regal pillow at the relic. Yeah, but I don't have regal pillow. If I have the pillow one... If I have the pillow one, I play it differently, if that makes sense. I do play it differently if I do have that one. Yes, 100%. Yep. Okay, let's keep going here. Grave Warden, defend, and then do damage to you. Matches will start in about 2 hours. About 2 hours, all right? Yeah, kind of a not a good idea there on that stuff. Okay. I did hear about the tank stuff in Korea, yes. The bread sounds good. Bread does sound pretty good. Do I just send it, chat? Screw it. Cool, that was fun. And then, I don't know. Just do 7 damage for free. Cool. Oh, you might get that as a relic if you do that? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Is that how that goes? Like, does the game detect stuff like that? I don't even know. I can eat 4 damage. We're good. Oh, to optimize for chance? Got it. Yeah, I guess I don't understand how that works. Cool there, and then cool there. Am I putting it as solo against a 5-second quick play? Because it doesn't really take into account that too much. I already have very... Blight Strike is okay. But, like, I feel like I don't need Blight Strike with my build, so I'm going to risk it. The question mark is... Man. I think Fire Potion. I'm just going to... I did Doom Potion's cool. Choose a card. Yeah, I like the AoE card being buffed up. I think that's probably not the best bet. And then I'm going to upgrade here. Few upgrades. What do I want to upgrade here? You know what? Let's go Negative Pulse. I don't really have too much to do there. I guess I could have done the Summon 3, actually. But I always misplay that anyway. Okay. Here we go. Pop a Wisp. Let's start off strong. A nice 94 damage to start off this boss fight. I'm actually going to throw 20 damage at him, too, just because. Pop this right away. The card I just upgraded. And then do that, and then I'll take no damage. Pop this. Now I'm going to do a double defend one more time. This is just one more rotation of this, and I should have good cards for this. How much what? I'm sorry? You know what? Let's do 63 damage again. Why not? And then do 11 damage. And then I need to do 23 damage total. I win right here. So 15 damage. Done. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. My bad. I always do this on this round where I forget that, like, there's that thing, but now I should be good. Absolutely not. Please give me something. I hate it here. And my turn. 2 hours still drops, everybody. 2 hours still drops. Cool. Now we're good. And I take no damage. Pretty clean boss there for what I have deck-wise. Enemy loses 2 strength. Call the Void whenever you play a soul. Summon 1. I'm good for now. Just with how I play, I just know that's not going to be something I use frequently. So I'm hopping off of that. Yep. Okay, we keep it going. Queue times have been okay today, so I'm not too worried about that. Gain 4 potion slots or replace this. You know what? Give me more potion slots. I'm getting wild. All right, I'm gonna be a potion connoisseur here. This way seems my best bet. Okay, I only can do 9 damage to these, so I wouldn't want to use that card anyway here. So, we'll just do a couple of damage to both of you, and my turn. Should take no damage for the most part. Perfect. We'll do this to AoE them all down for a little bit of damage there. Taking 16 damage, or 18 damage. If I defend, I'll take less. Yeah, I'll play safe. What do I got? What do I got? Now things get wild. I got negative pulse. So now they're all done for, except for this back right one. So I'm going to use this opportunity to pop a Souls card, pop a Wisp, use Invoke, Unleash in the back right one, defend, and then we should be good. Clean. I should use Gremlin Horn. What does Gremlin Horn do? Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. Well, okay, I got you. So if I all out an enemy, ooh, Deathbringer. Oh, baby, they know how to heck up my deck builds. They know what gets me with that one. They know. I'm going to grab a tea, by the way. I got the T. Let's go. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. All right. Gain. I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'm not risking it. I've done that one before. Equals means card draw equals block. Yes, which which is kind of cool actually. They have that. It was like an option for me. Like then if I drew 3 cards, that would apply that, right? Just defend, play it safe, unleash. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Cool. So they're done there. Now it's just surviving. Up wisp. Defend, defend. Cool. Well, that was tough. Gain 1 ritual. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, rattle. Just wanted on that one, but it's not a part of my build, so there's no point to get rattle. All right, what do I got here? Any good stuff? This one I wouldn't use a lot with my build. I get you baited by that. If you end your hand with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage. Man, both of these seem like they could be good combos. But like I don't know if I have the energy to do that. I guess I could. Like it exists, but I don't know, like I don't know, you know? That's the part I'm trying to figure out here. We'll see. Screw it. I'm feeling wild. Let's go. Okay, I hate it here. I hate this one. But the good news is I can win this. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Smear. I hope you had a great chat. Or a great chat, a great stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. And then now I just Grave Warden. I could have done that. That's kind of my... Actually, you know what? Watch this, chat. Cool. All right, awesome. I just got myself a bunch of block. That's why I did that. Because I get block from all my cards, so just send it. I can do a Snap Plus. I'm okay with that one. It's not my favorite. But, oh, man, I'm getting rolled by these question marks right now. What the heck? Good thing I got Deathbringer right away. And then this card. And then I might have hecked up a little bit on... no, I'll take... Yeah, we're good. Cool. Dexterity Potion. I like it upgraded to File. Yeah, I'm definitely going to heal up now. I have to. Oh, I had that thing you talked about. My bad. On the relic thing, I didn't even think... I literally didn't think I had that back to back, but I'm doing double heal. I don't trust myself. I get a combat. I get it every combat. That's cool. I'm okay with playing a little bit safer. My question marks have been not ideal. Whenever you play a power, I don't have a bunch of powers. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like this card's really good to have with my cards I have. Am I wrong? I should go with a summon. Get more of that. Because if I get, I was gonna say, look at this. See, now I pop that, and now this card costs like 63. You know what? Let's just do 68 damage. There you go. See what I mean? Like, that's great. Now I take no damage. Huge. Okay, 27 damage incoming. Pop that. I'm just gonna pop everything I have here. Do this. End my turn. A little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. How was the normal stream? It was good. I mean, it was a fun day. I just like I needed to get up at this time, so I split the streams, which I don't normally do. It's fun doing a split stream sometimes, you know. It's not perfect, but it can be fun. Pop a souls card here. I don't need to pop this. Do bodyguard, attack, and then attack, and then attack. Done. End my turn. 26 damage. I don't like I don't like seeing that. I'll play defensively this round. There we go. That's just I'm gonna take literally no damage. 20 damage incoming. Draw 2 cards. Pop Deathbringer. It's gonna do the weaken to 15. I can just pop this. That will give me that. I'll take a little bit of damage, but they're done with. See ya. And then I can heal up, and then we're on to the boss. Meal ticket's kind of nice to have. Borrowed time can be okay. I can get that card. And then question mark is a shop. Anything good? I healed up because of the shops. I can do an upgrade now. You know what? Omni Slice is actually fun to have. 0 cost cards. And then Smith, upgrade a card. I feel like an Enlightenment Plus is great to have. Reduce the cost of in this combat. That seems really strong. Okay, I think I have a build for this one this time. It's not perfect, but like I think this one is going to be good. I'm going to do double dexterity here. I don't need to do that just yet. Defend, strike, and turn. Can you borrow time in the alignment? I mean, I don't know. Can you? Maybe you can. Who knows? Who knows? Only a few more hours till match time, chat. I'm excited. All right. Borrow time. There we go. So I can like do this and then do that to weaken the damage. And I'm just going to end my turn. A little bit of damage output, but I did a lot of damage. Did Twitch broke itself again? What did Twitch do? So this is reduces for everything, right? I don't know if I did that right. We'll find out. Want to strike this one, pop that, do damage there, end my turn. This is a weird one. Okay, here comes the burst of damage, chat. First of all, we're going to do this. Then I'm going to grab dexterity here. I'm going to defend. I'm going to bodyguard. I'm going to snap, keep invoke, end my turn. A lot of damage incoming. We knew this was going to happen. Just a part of the journey of this one. And it goes to sleep. Now I can Deathbringer, which is good. I might just Grave Warden, yeah. I think if I turn to it, it's going to still do a crap ton of damage. That's my best bet. I got a game. This is huge. I don't like my cards here. Straight up. I'm going to do this. Ooh, okay. Defend. Defend. At least I have, okay, I have extra block now. Are we gaming? We are? Yeah, we're just doing some Slay the Spire, waiting for games. Okay, I still don't know if I have this. I feel like I'm taking too much damage now. Like right here, I didn't even get like a, like I didn't get like anything card-wise. So it's like, and here it is, 52 damage. That might be a chat. It was a pretty good build though. I wasn't like upset with this. I just couldn't like chain anything together. Damn, close. Wait, I misunderstood that. Okay, defend. I still think I'm heck though. Yeah, I'm still hecked. Damn. I actually, it would have made it better. Wasn't a bad run. Build was okay. Right, let's do this. What do we got? What do we got? Time for a little bit of Juno. I can do that.
Want to play tank this one, emongg? Go support.
It's up to you. I can play Juno.
You can play sick if you want, bro.
Oh, y'all are playing fine. I got it. Yeah, do your thing. Let's go, baby. Let's do this, chat.
Just have one, right?
We have a Widow. They have a Sniper also.
Yeah, got it.
I can play into this. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. 6 half on right side.
Walk.
Okay, yeah.
No flux on, nothing.
Yeah, I'm on.
And he's kind of low on our back line.
Did you have?
Goes elsewhere.
We gotta be fine.
There you go. They were just struggling to kill me. Or they were staggering me. It could be that too. Which makes sense if they did, honestly. We got this, chat. We got this.
They're ahead of us.
6 half. You well?
That's no worries. I should. Oh no, we're hitting shots.
Check up for this.
We gotta do something, guys.
A lot of card, yeah.
I got my ult coming up. 2%. Here we go, going in. Let's go.
Good one, good that. On a top 2. Nice move, nice move, nice move.
Good job. All right. There we go. Made it work. Wasn't perfect, but... And I know we might have not needed the ultimate, but I'd rather win a team fight cleanly than keep staggering over and over again. You know what I mean? So... Let's do this.
Is that the JQ here?
Queen's very low. Nice job.
Send up here with the Genji.
Got it, I beat you. Good luck, guys.
Still low. Okay, man.
Awesome.
On this one.
We got annihilated right there.
After primal, but I don't know if it's work. Yeah.
I got 2. I'll just stay away. Might be dead, actually.
Okay. Didn't get too much hard time.
No one can hide from my sight.
I think on Juno I need to find more damage output though, and I think on Will of it, I just gotta do it.
Just try the Genji here. Genji have?
Weird spot we're getting cut off.
Get you one.
Sigma's in our spawn still.
Kill the Genji.
And just half HP right on our Sigma.
My bad.
Widow's hit a few times.
Yep, Roger.
It's like underneath there. I don't. She might get built up now. Nice pick, huge. Good job.
Let's just have.
Sigma's low on point?
Yeah.
Nice job. Okay. Still plenty of time. We're good. Yeah, what if I just don't get rolled this game? How sweet would that be?
On a split from them and we're up.
Push out their Widow here. Widow's half. Nice. Polana right below as well.
Queen, I'm in the back. It's pretty low.
On a cut. Granted some of the Juno ulti.
Nice play. Okay, there we go, chat. Mini Gardens, thank you for the 11 months with a tier 1. Thank you, Mini Gardens. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Hey, everybody.
I just sniped them. I just saw him flying through the air. It's too easy.
Oh, Genji. That was weird. My bad.
We have nearly gained the lead.
Genji up.
But the Genji didn't have an animation. Did you notice that? I guess got annihilated. My B.
JQ1.
Take one.
Come on, Lucio.
Yeah, I'll be back because it's gonna be a while. So.
Take one.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yep. They're pushing their stick up top.
All right, I mean, that was a really good pushback for now.
Yeah.
There's no point to run in there and feed.
So it's massive.
I need the gold one, chat. When do I get the gold one? How lucky is it to get the gold one in this weapon? Can I even get a gold one, or is that Arissa I'm thinking of? Might just be Orisa. I get confused with whatever's in the game now, that stuff.
Any other welcome?
Did you miss?
Oh, God. I hate
Like
it.
everybody.
Genji's half
Six,
with
six,
nano,
six,
so
yeah, yeah.
like... Okay, that's something
Hey,
they
they
didn't
baited,
need. That's good.
On his half, on his half.
That is very good. They did not need that.
No, wait, Ana's still one. No, but I get rocked into everything.
We can touch. We can touch. I'm gonna touch. Oh, they got.
We're down 2. We're down 2.
And he was one.
Even trade. Almost back.
I'm just contesting.
Lucio's low.
Take,
Six,
take,
two,
take.
two.
Tracer's trying to go... Yeah, I'm dead to the Ana. Ana's just DPSing me in the middle of the open. Alright, that was weird. Okay, cool. Good job.
Nice.
Alright. This game's getting wild. You're gonna go to bed. Don't run my dishwasher tonight. We already... The funny part is, Lonnie goes, oh, you're streaming tonight? Oh, crap. We shouldn't run the dishwasher. So, if anything, Lonnie thought of it before I did. She's like, yeah, we shouldn't run it tonight then. I'm like, okay. Cool.
Hey, he's still one, he's still one, he's still one. Oh, I can't kill him.
I got both supports
Got it?
Nice pick.
Time for the reckoning.
I think he just hit me. Pick that. Guys are trading out pretty good.
The Brock, nice job.
Go.
Lucio's one in the air. We see Lucio, got him.
Nice.
Good job, team. All right. MIL coming out. Yeah, 2 more hours till everything goes. Oh, that's not good.
Maintain focus and the lead will be
Almost back.
I got patience. What the hell?
Gonna pop my ult now.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that
I'll be Genji, but I'm in the cell. Nice speed. Reaper's on high.
I flanked, I got on.
Okay, I think we're getting a lead.
There is a Lucio that might try to go that way.
Oh my god.
There's a Reaper there too. You're bubbled off, by the way, so good luck.
I'll try to give you both the heals. Lucio's still one though.
Straight to the point. Pushing up more meters, we're good. Okay. This game's going down to the wire. We flipped to the lead, but it doesn't mean we're gonna get it. You know, we just flipped the lead. We'll see.
We'll be back. I'll get close spawn. I can get out chaser if you can. Oh, that's good. Better than getting out. Siege bait.
I have a Genji chase me for an hour and a half. I got him all the way there though.
Yeah,
Dude, I knew they were gonna die. They've gone for me every single time. So that time I just flew into my team and let the Genji waste their blade. Like, yes, they get the kill on me, but we have close spawn right now. So like, we have close spawn. We're almost here. Nice job. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Nice speed ring. Almost back.
This was pretty low.
Oh wait, that's gonna be huge. No, they beated it.
Crap. Okay, that's a good reset, I reckon.
2 for 1. They have Reaper ult.
Maybe that soldier's killable? Okay, that's 2.
I know it was half, but probably can't finish that. Okay, they use shout. All right. I might spawn up in time. I might spawn up in time.
Here's JQ, they're gonna have what, Reaper ults, Primal coming up.
I might. I'm almost here.
Almost at 80.
I don't think our Tracer's getting forward spawns.
Okay.
Got Reaper behind, Reaper behind.
Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, it's gonna get me.
Oh no.
We have 3 ults. I can go ball here.
I think I'm gonna hide. Keeping your eyes together, they just found me. Oh god. They still ran at me. Yeah, they do a certain no spawn. Damn.
I think we just have to.
I can't.
There's a couple else coming out too. Oh damn.
Oh,
GG's. What a game.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, we staggered on the last team
Always
fight.
like one fight and then got staggered.
Yeah. Damn. I should have just ran back to spawn or died on point. That was my fault. I don't know if it would have changed the team fight since I was still pretty far away from my health, but damn, what a good game. Ooh, we're actually getting close to hopefully, you know, get better Q times for me. All right, anyway. Go here. Obviously we lost this run, but hey. I don't know. It was an okay run by me. Bad deck building by me. Well, it was good at first, and I kind of broke the build, and I kind of knew that. So that's on me. That's on me. You know. Yeah. How's it going, chat? So how we feeling today? Everybody having a good day? It's gonna be a fun one. All right, let me start this build. Oh yeah, forgot about my tea. I only take like a sip. Drops are in less than 2 hours for esports drops. We're almost to the esports drops. Soon enough. All right, soon enough. Yep. See if we can get these dibs. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just like kind of getting in the. You know what? Give me those 2 random relics. What I get? Awesome. Well, if I ever want to go to a Souls build, I'm prime for it. Oh, I know Jacob. I know his voice. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Go here. So a rest site. Well, you know, I'm good there. Got some Souls cards. Otherwise, this is every time I do a build, so. No, we've never ultraviolet now. My turn? Yeah, I feel like I played okay there. I mean, I just couldn't get anything. That's just one of those games, you know? And you just have roughies and you go with it. Okay, cool. We're good here. I'll be live all night. I will be live all night, yes. I know it's going to complicate my Friday schedule, but this was the best route to be able to watch these matches. And then also set myself up to be able to watch tomorrow's matches and all of EMEA and NA matches tomorrow, too. So today's like a weird schedule day. And sorry that this week was like that. I just needed like a week to get back on track after OWCS Japan. I'm all set going into next week. So, Omar, do I use? I use a Sony Endzone one. I like it a lot. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. You know, I want to grab that. I'm gonna see what they give me. I'm gonna go for elites this run and get destroyed and then regret it. I can't wait. It doesn't really matter if I use bodyguard there. Oh, I know, but I would just like my schedule to be, you know, I like my predictable schedule more than anything else. So it's just I'm excited to give people that consistency again with it. It's not that I'm not consistent. It's that just the same times, you know, being live at like 6 a.m. is just like a sweet spot for me. So 6:30 a.m. Yep. Okay, lethality. I like that card. Go to the shop. Anything? I don't know why I even go to the shop here. It's like nothing like early on I really like. It's like. Was basically looking at, do I have So yet? Okay, I do have that. I don't know. Like, this one's kind of cool, but, like... I guess I can remove a strike. Yeah, why not? Do something with that. Britt, thanks for the 34 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. Said good night. Yeah, like I said, I'll be streaming through all the drops, so
good night.
If people want to have on for that, no worries. I'm excited either way. It's going to be some good games today. I hope. Well, I don't think... Wait, are you sure on that schedule? I don't... The NA matches are until Saturday. They're not tomorrow, like Friday. They're Saturday. If I'm correct. Yeah, those start on Saturday. Tonight is just the Asia Group A and B matches, if I'm correct. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And then this weekend is where it shifts, so. Yep. Tonight is the beginning of those drops, though, so. Gives people a good head start. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get a build going here. It's not like a really fun build, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's like a very... I just didn't listen to your advice again on this one with a question mark. Dude, you're really getting rid of Defy right away? Just randomize it. Okay, there you go. Wow. My Defy got rolled immediately. I'm going to upgrade. Actually, no, okay, we're good. I'll upgrade a Defy. Okay, that one we just had. Go for another upgrade here. I think 75% damage is good to have. Second batch of drops are on June 6th. Yeah, so like they have like this one into like, I don't know. It's all over the place schedule-wise. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee in a moment. All right, let me go to... I'm gonna go for an elite. I need to get these elites done because if I kill these elites, then I will be in a good spot. I should have done the other way on the cards. Thoughts on it going to Game 7? Yeah, I mean, that's going to be good to watch. I mean, Game 7s in the NBA are always usually good, so I think that'll be fun to watch. Also, I got to remember that it goes in order no matter what card I use. This is the mistake I made. So, like, what I should do in reality there next time is play the cards correctly. As in, like, you know, start popping these cards to get that. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll increase damage done. And then, like, for example, do the 14 damage one, because then this one... Oh, no, that's the first damage. Okay, a bit of a misplay there. But that's on me. I was going to send it with damage. I'll eat the 23 damage here, or the 20 damage. Now I'm a little bit regretting eating that much damage, but we'll make it work, right? I can play Bodyguard for free. Honestly, that increases my damage to a crap ton, so we'll take that. And then another 10 damage, and then I should be good. Cool. Done. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be fun to watch. Like, I think, you know, I might have to watch the Game 7. When is it on? Probably Saturday or something for the Game 7. Is my guess. So. Is it worth grinding 6v6 comp? That's up to you. I personally enjoy 6v6 comp right now. But I can't really decide that one. That one's going to be up to if you want to try it out and have fun. I personally have fun, so. I took coins before the hat. What did I do? I didn't. What? Gain 25% additional gold. Did I do something wrong? Now, my HP ain't looking too hot here. Like I said, I got a little bit wild here. Defy. This one. Pop that. And then, what do I have? Bodyguard. Cool. Gotta get that damage going up. All right, Deathbringer, up a Souls card here. I don't need a Souls card, just 10 damage. We're good. And I life? Yes. Are they typically? They've been actually fairly solid. Not like amazing by any means, but not too bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat the damage here as I can't really do anything else there. You take the hat first, you get more coins. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. I get what you're saying. That makes sense, at least. I have to defend this one. I don't have... Oh, dude, this isn't even worth defending it. I think, yeah, okay. I got a Defy, which gives me a little bit more at the end there. End my turn. Not looking too good going into the boss. I will say that much, but... That's good with the Defy. Now I go here. If I can get through these, that'd be nice, but I don't even know if I have the capability of that. I'm going to defend. Going to eat a little bit of damage. And we'll go from there. Oh, man. All right. So plus. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. And that's... Okay, cool. Defy the back right one, defend, and my turn. Okay, we should be good. You having fun with emotes right there? You having a good time with some emotes? I can respect it.
Choose hero bags.
Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Okay. Do I get to play a tank game? Do I not? We'll find out. Chat, I finally can play a tank game. Let's go. Control center. Start with some Sigma. Let's do it.
They have a really good Tor player.
And apparently they have a really good Tor player, so I don't know what that means.
Who's the champ one?
Orb.
Probably their Torb. Yeah, it's a Torb.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Look at my way.
Dude, I freaking love it when I'm the lowest person in the lobby.
My creator Ify spoke at a conference there.
Ah, yes.
I swear I
didn't know
played
what
with
was more
Seaman and
impressive.
he played like
Her
Soj and wasn't
presentation
that
on
good.
ferrofluid
Oh no,
injectors,
he's the
or
door.
her appetite for dumplings at dinner.
Normally Moira this map.
5, 4,
I'm going to actually.
2, 1.
We just play the small room and then we should be fine. If they're on
Just a
Torb.
second behind you. Kind of zone there for a second.
Will be done.
You guys behind?
Torp half.
Yep, we're good.
Actuating the barrier.
Rock somebody there on the left is Queen. Taking bubble.
They got some pretty good spam damage on him.
Really norm on us.
I'm just like.
Oh, Morris one. I'm gonna.
Baff is one. Nice pick.
Yeah.
Morris pretty low still.
Emongg, is that you?
What did I do? Morris low?
Is that you? Is that you?
Yes, yes.
Dude. Been praying to get used with this guy. Come on.
Better hope we win the game. I gotta.
Dude, I love watching this stuff.
I love to hear it. Oh God!
Say, keep her safe, keep her safe. I got you, don't worry.
Thank you.
I took the mega, I took the mega. I have no healing.
I got my ult. You ready?
I've got gold.
Yeah.
So
JQ1, JQ1, JQ1.
Just drop a little bit.
Yeah, it's gotta be tough either way. Might try D.Va against this.
Believe it or not, lava does damage you.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Try D.Va. See if that works.
I believe man.
Fuck it out. I have no idea what to do.
Torp half. If we get point, we'll be okay.
Almost here.
Yeah, we just gotta get point.
Okay, I'm shielding up a little bit. Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Do we need back up with Mr. Dead?
Double again.
Can we play Junkrat?
And we wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
Here.
have my ulti here. I'm just trying to look for it, man.
Can we go on run right side? She's half right.
The call, I got her. She rezzed immediately though. I can't do anything with that. Let's do it pretty low. Popped ultimate immediately.
Can we go on run? Oh, I got shoved in the lava. Dude.
We're not control center team.
Yeah,
Put us on night market and the other one. Oh, they're done for. Do that, they're done for, chat. We got this.
Yeah, I can play my actual player now. I'm a little Weaver.
No worries. Do your thing.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
What'd you miss?
Almost lose.
Do some gameplay, yep.
Could someone TP out and then so we can just take that little corner spot?
Yeah,
Let's go, baby.
So you want
Game time.
the right side or the left side?
Oh, you could, yeah, just TP out like left just so we can take bridge fast.
Yeah, I got it.
we go.
I'm just gonna play kind of far back here. Onron's gonna.
Yeah, we took this one. Good.
Yeah, Onron's far, right? I can give you metal on the rage. You wanna like? It's left side right here.
What's it up? Oh no,
Puts him in though. She had no cooldowns on that. Oh, they lamped him. What a lamp.
That was good lamp. What's in there now?
Can we break that turret?
Yeah,
I'm scared to take fucking headshot damage here.
20 kills.
First, yeah.
Playing safe for a second.
More is dead.
Nice pick. Good job with Spear. Playing a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Winston went in.
Play safe.
Trying to break the bubble. I'll try and
Winston, you run him in again?
Onron's alone back left. One dash. Onron, dash. I got
Run
you.
out of DM. I hate playing here because I keep running out of DM.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn. No.
This guy.
Go again.
Actually just spamming.
Get me back in there again. Let's go, baby. Regroup.
Yeah.
Did the drives happen already? Drives will be June 11th to the 15th. Late night 6 and 9? I hope not. Means I'm losing games. Grabbing a health pack. All right, we got some ults. I got my ult. They're gonna probably clean out. They always do. Block on that.
throw it there real quick.
Weird one.
I'll just wait this out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we just wait that. I'm gonna play up here with our D.Va Kiri.
Chilling for now.
Good job. Go look for. Oh, like maybe try and pull him into it.
I'm about backing away. Just name now.
Think you can die? Nice.
Damn, I had lamp up, so my bad.
I go triple heal here, dude. I can heal anything. I'm not gonna lie.
It's up to you. That's gonna work.
I can go DPS if you want to go.
We're just getting rolled. I'm not having a problem doing damage. I'm just still getting rolled. That's my problem, you know?
I think he's half or fourth.
I'm sad.
Low key, do I just go sing and then TP on a point?
You can try whatever. You never know.
What's up, Rob?
Playing a good job.
Just go point, I can give you free.
Okay.
I think that should be a play. I'll come to play now.
Right here. I'm putting a tree in the middle there for you.
That's the side. Jakey's half. Moore's half, no fade.
Three bubbles again.
Jump between low, jump between low.
Sorry, as long as I come out. You get their torp turret. Winston's low. Bap is one.
Bap one.
Ah, damn, I couldn't get my car back.
Boy. Oh,
Well, sometimes you lose games, and that's it.
Oh man. I'm lucky.
Yeah. Damn, GG's.
Can I try?
Schedule? I mean, I'm usually
win this
live in
next
the
one.
morning, schedule-wise, so that's where we're at. Mhm. Yep. Damn, good game, though. All right, I'm going to go pee. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Hit the phone when you have a chat. BRB. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. No, I was looking for my Q. I knew my Q wasn't going to pop. I knew my Q wasn't going to pop. We're good. All right. Let's go here, and let's keep at it. Again, I don't really like my build right now, but I think I can make it work. I just need, like, one defend. Give me a defend. Actually, what would be better? A defend or getting rid of one of these damages? 3, 5, 7 damage. Nope, defend's better. Okay, cool. End turn. Yep, we're good. I didn't want to overthink that one. Okay, got a block potion. I love this card, but like I don't know if I'm going this build. Yeah, drop start in an hour and a half, or less than an hour and a half now. Actually, we're really close to matches. I didn't even realize. Heck yeah. Then we get to go into match commentary mode. I think it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, we're going to match commentary mode for the new drops. I can't wait. I cannot wait. The Death Store is so good. Yeah, I mean, I've considered that one too. I don't know if I took it there, but that's a card I've been experimenting more with. It's been nice. Okay. All right, I'll start with this. Pop that. Defend. Do damage there. Okay, cool. Who's first match? I think it's Korea versus Japan. It's going to be really exciting. It's going to be really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Where do we go now? Okay, then go... Man. Let's see. 11 damage, 12 damage. Okay, cool. Well, I'm just going to do it. Why not? Oh, I should have used a card. My bad. Wisp, pop a soul card. This card's good to have. Pop another souls card. I mean, Veil Piercers... I could get rid of the front right one soon. This is weird. How do I want to play this? Probably double defend again, but I also... You know what? No. Okay, end my turn. Fry. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. Everybody, you should try this card game. I like it a lot. Obviously, I play it a lot, so... You know, no bias there. It's going to defy that one. Might as well. Pop Souls card again. We'll do a Veil Piercer on this one. Pop that. Pop Bodyguard. I'm good there. I want to clear these out. Hopefully I get Deathbringer now, and that would solve... Oh, of course not. But that can solve that. I'm going to draw my cards now. There's Deathbringer as I say that. That might have been a boo-boo. We'll find out. Okay. It wasn't. But thank you, Fry. It's 12:39 there. It is actually 12:40 here also, so welcome. I hope you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Okay, let's go. Defy this one. 7 damage incoming. Pop that. Pop that. There we go. And turn. Any morning for you? You're struggling to stay awake? You got this. It's on morning here, so I'm doing my best. Oh, wow, boy. Chat, wait till you see my HP after this doozy. Yep. All right, can I do it? We're about to find out. We're about to find out if I can do this. I don't think it's going well. 12 damage. Wow. I have just enough HP. Okay, 17 damage to this one. Oh, boy. It's looking rough. 12 damage again. Oh, no. Oh, boy. And it's the scuff defense. That's it. I hate it here. My builds tonight have not been ideal. I have not built myself for success with this one on these builds. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Let's keep going, baby. Grab this. Hey, everybody. How you doing today? All right, next run, we're ascending. When the matches start, hour and 15. Hour and 15 minutes. I'm playing with Ace of Spades right now, yes. Hour and 15 till everything's good to go. Okay, obtain a random rare card. Choose one of 2 colors cards out of your deck. The first 3 cards you see are always upgraded. I don't know about that. What's, you know, give me a random rare card. Misery. Well, that's going to be this run. All right, I want the hardest possible route to make myself better here. You got to do your nails. You got this. I have no experience in that, but you got this. You know? Dude, I'm pumped for matches. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really, really cool. The matches, that is. Yep. Can you see all of my favorite hero, all of my hero levels? In a little bit. Yeah, possibly. I can show you in between the timing. I mean... Hero levels are above playtime nowadays, I'd say, more than anything. Like, I think Soldier 76 has a higher playtime for me now than my Sigma. Okay, they go. All right, we're good. Let's keep doing damage. Yes, I do use Doom builds a lot, exactly. So, I never realized that Misery was like... So, I never realized that was tied to Doom builds. Now that you mentioned it, I've kind of skipped out on that card, so good reminder to me. Cool. Look at that damage output. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Am I doing up this? We have our World Cup stuff starting, Cactus. Yeah, I gotta, you know. I promised Chad after I would watch these matches, and then here we are. I got this. Almond, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1 thing. Yeah, we got new drops tonight. Which I got an email saying we're on them, so hopefully they get activated tonight. You never know. Sometimes they'll forget, but hopefully that tonight is not that night. Give me the cheese. There, let's do it. Yep. I'm playing with Ace right now, yeah. I guess, you know what? I misplayed that. I could have just done damage. Oh, we got a game. Perfect timing. Screw it. I'm going to eat the Thorns damage there and just get rid of that one. I'm going to be smart here. I'm going to defend, and then I'm going to do damage so I don't take the Thorns. Perfect. Cool. I feel like that combo with Misery could be a really good combo. Depending I get through this elite early. You never know. What elite do I got? This one I don't really struggle against, but it's definitely frustrating to play against, if that makes sense. I can only do 8 damage anyway, so do that. Pop that. Cool. 1 damage. Got it. There we go. Noon, thank you for the tier 1 also. Thank you, Noon. I appreciate the love. We're going to go with this, and then that, and that. End my turn. Cool. Okay. Go back to that average. I did a strike card, and then I just did a strike again. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Some of my team. Making a Sigma game again? Let's do it. Play a nice Sigma game. Let's go, baby. Get these dubs, chat. It's almost World Cup time. I'm pumped.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
We're gonna do our best to win some games today.
Greetings.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Can I get a Bastion? Should I get across quick if they have to quick?
Yeah, I want to get through Fury there.
Got
Roll curves, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Man, they did not react. I thought they were going to go the other way, and then I got rolled.
Demo war, guys. Remember.
You probably go top and then like force him back.
Okay. And then we can stay more horror. Okay. Queen push after this. I kind of already lost my time in there, so I'm just gonna sit main, spam him out.
I got it.
We're doing this game.
No sleep. Completely broken. Take no shield, no shield, no shield.
Queen no pull, no axe. Oh, that rock got me through this. Cart. Good rock.
Kino's one.
Sigma's low too.
Kill her.
Rock there, Tor.
Take use one. Stand up you main here. Taking the.
Damn. Very defensive posture in there. Okay. Regroup. I should have went high ground. That was kind of my fault. That was my fault at that point. Got a jalapeno range.
Nice.
Burger. That sounds like a combo.
Wait a second.
Like a combo.
Pushing Sig
I'll be
here.
back soon.
No turret, no turret, no turret.
Barrier initialized.
Taking the shields.
Man, okay. Cool.
Oh, no, man.
Ooh. Ah, damn. A lot of solo ults on me today. This has been quite the nighttime games. I'm getting destroyed by that like all day.
It's fine. We'll be back with a lot of ults here.
Go, baby.
The answer remains nebulous.
They're gonna have Queen ulti. Orb.
Let's do it.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I was pressing tab while like looking to see like what they would have. Because
What's here? There's my ult.
Or he slept me
I still won. I might be dead there. Found their queen over here, but I'm dead. I'm having so much fun. All right. Cool. Damn. I'm back.
Five ultis here.
Fine with that. Paul will probably ult that fine.
I'm back soon, baby.
Queen is not by the bridge, so you guys can cross save this.
60 seconds.
Do we have any combos for Cage?
Dude, I swear if they run into me.
I'm sorry.
Nah, nothing you do about that.
I can't ult. Okay.
Cool.
Here's that.
I'm not holding here. Go crazy.
Okay, okay.
Go crazy. Whole house, man. Let's.
Whoa, okay.
Let's go. Let's.
Okay, I'm gonna cage him here as well.
Yeah. You know everything.
It's big, I think.
I rocked them in there. They're good.
Yeah,
myself.
It was like slightly not big.
Oh damn! I got one shot by the queen. Cool. Come back as diva or something.
Wait, we can get these trades.
Yeah, I'll come back as diva or something. Queen is low, but not quite low.
We got a touch, bro.
Somebody has a tap too. Yep.
Yeah, I got touch.
Good job. We'll be back in like 3 seconds. Drops will be active in about an hour. Give or take, obviously. Sometimes they can. Is very low.
Nice. There we go. We want them to think they had a chance.
Oh yeah.
We should have waited till overtime, you know.
He's in front right there to the left. I don't know how much DM I'll try to eat one of these.
Almost back.
Whoa. I ate one of them. We're good. Nice. There's a kill. Good job, team. That's all we had to do.
Let's go. Okay, kill us Bastion here.
Probably should just stand there spamming in the hallway. Gotta be careful of that. Yeah, that's when the drops will be. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Awesome. That was a stunning. I'm out. Oh, Bash won. Just gonna spam down a choke and hope for the best.
Bash one.
Oh, that's one.
Queen stun.
Bro, he's coming for my ass.
Queen's half.
I got you.
I'm scared.
There you go. I mean, that was a nice shot by the core turret. Credit where credit's due. That was a nice shot, baby. You know?
Oh, Passion's half, dropping main.
Go, baby!
Nice. Passion's son. Passion out, passion out. 2 bars, 2 bars, 2 bars.
Good ult. Huge. Nice. Good combo. I'm gonna try to follow up on these in a second. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am.
I hinted on him.
Nice Hinda.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be massive.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
big bomb.
Nice. I don't see those too often. I usually supposed to save those for remix. There you go.
Maybe try and stop Sick from touching. Gonna go top.
Yeah, we're good. Good job.
Queen's up here. I'm gonna get pulled by the Queen. Like to do that. There we go.
Sebastian's half. Oh, you see spawn. Okay, thank you.
Give me just a wait for heals for a bit moment.
Yep, that will work.
Do my best. DM what I can. Queen's really into our team. Might have ult.
Take your son again on left.
There we go.
That's Flux and National.
Gonna kill the Torb here? Oh, I almost rebacked up 3 of them. Oh my, that would have been... Dude, I was so close. I almost had that, chat.
Really
Oh, imagine. Oh, that would have been sick. I'll be back.
But they nano Passion.
Yep.
Wait, still have.
Okay.
Okay, I have my ulti soon again. My combos.
Yeah, I have mine.
Reverse dead.
Oh, man, side. Nice.
Sigma no wheat. Juno's in front of us here, pushing up.
Stay in progress, Aura.
Gonna back up, but that's not going as planned. Okay. Would have liked to save that ultimate for that, but
start to ult. Person.
Got it.
Here. I'm gonna flank around left side. This is my best bet.
Can we go in through left?
Ready to go in now?
You can look for it now and now. I'll pull forward and looks like plans.
Forbes 1.
Oh, 6-1-2.
Queen's low. I went in the back line. They're both kind of like half. Damn. All right, not bad though. Considering how that started.
Yeah, that was a good push.
Considering how that started, that was a good push, in my opinion.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Let's go, baby. Some more of my tea.
Select your hero.
And we got about 1 more hour till matches, chat. 1 more hour. I'm excited. Should be a good one. All right. Let's try some classic Domina here, actually. This might be fun.
Ooh, okay.
Some Domina here. Let's go, baby.
Above all the shields. Bring back double shield.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. That is the largest hat I have ever seen.
Thanks. A friend made it for me.
It is handmade.
Should be good matches, though. No idea how long they'll be, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Hello.
And hi, everybody.
Do not panic.
We could try and take a fight on this first corner since we have 2 shields. We should be able to out theirs with Bastion.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, see how this goes.
The Grok.
That will work, guys. Remember. Oh,
course. That'll be fine.
I'm back 4 right now. Okay, this guy just ricocheted me while I was ricocheting him.
Take rock.
Good
Take
job.
take
Yep, rock. Good for now.
I'm just spamming down that Valorant angle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do this. Yeah. Expect them to go bottom right soon. Ana's there. Queen's going main.
Yeah,
Queen's half. Queen's. Aw. Sigma saved him. Ashe is dead.
So low.
Queen's chain. Nice chain.
Big pull.
Here we go. Good job by the team.
Ana's alone here.
We don't have the range yet. I'm mad.
Yeah, you got just barely out of range too.
There you go. Need one shield up here. Ana's still in that spot.
Nice shield next.
No lead on Sigma. Close to my range. Oh, is that my own? Yes. 1 hour till matches, chat. I'll be watching them all. I got you.
You got both sports up. Nice.
Damn. Damn, not shield. This is my one.
Ana's in the back right again. So was Ashe. Good job.
Check it out.
Queen got out. Queen got out.
Back, back.
Good job. You in front of me on cart. Get ready for a bunch of ults like Sigma ult, etc. Let's hear it to use.
Yeah. Bro, he said that straight at me.
Wait, you could take 2 though. Can I get the trade? They're all solo. They're all solo. Big. Nice. 6 time as well.
Too. Nice job.
Juno's half.
Juno one on high above us. Like up there. You got her. Nice. Good job. Good cleanup. That was huge. We're all pretty low, so we want to back away now. Survive. Keep going, baby. The team, I know. That was a great job. Everybody played that well. Get ready for small soon. Get Brock on the Queen. Queen's 1. Got the Sigma. I'm dead, though. My bad. Yeah, I was just Dominant Shield paper mache in this.
Yeah, you got credit. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, I think it's good.
I'll be making some.
I mean, I play a bunch of different stuff. I mean, obviously, like people know me for like Sigma Diva, you know, heroes like that. But my hero pool has gotten so much better over the last couple weeks again, just because like I'm tired of, you know, the hero gets banned and things like that. So. We're playing it safe again now.
Yeah, we have 2 ults coming back. Let's try and live, guys.
Go back main now. Oh, that Alpine never was a huge shield.
Oh, they're so low.
Tapiana? I can't get the point. It wouldn't matter. Good shield. That was like a last second shield that rolled me. Nice play. Nice play. Let's get back in there, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, that's still a good first point.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
All right. Almost here.
Oh, she's low.
Jakey's half.
I'm gonna drop that one. I'm going in with it.
Her box, 1 HP.
Anything behind us? Aw, damn. Okay, go with the slow. Here we go.
We can touch, I got my ult.
You said esports stuff. For this time of the day, you need to talk to someone on. There's like usually a forum.
Okay.
That's on like their Discord sometimes. That's usually where people fill out the information. There's like no like super direct contact right now with esports in general, so it's usually just a forum they have, and I think they posted on their. I want to say they posted on their World Cup, or not World Cup, the OWCS section is where the form usually is. It's just like a Google form.
This cannot stay
It's usually
my
there
record.
from where we all do it from. Yeah. So yeah, I would say look for that basically. Yeah, esports a little bit more difficult with that because it's like they have a separate team and I don't know as much on esports.
That's a science tutorial then.
So I just look for the form whenever it's out, which is usually around match time, and then you can get them that way.
2 minutes to full hold, guys.
Yeah. But generally start with the OWCS area. Their Discord is usually where I find it at.
Hopefully I can
Plus I'm on a partner team for like streaming too, so that also helps with that. But that's not for the nighttime ones. Nighttime ones are done separately. So.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, they're also
good luck with it.
No, bad Shingami.
They've been pretty good at like accepting people, so. Sima's one, nice. My ult missed by a mile, but nobody saw that. Oh god. Yep, of course. Yep.
I can try and shield that point. Nice. Hey, I'll stay on.
That sounded huge.
Point.
Oh man, nice job, team. Holy crap. Okay, are you staying on? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Domina.
I got it.
I think Domina will be good for this. Okay, one more minute. Oh, our copy was sick.
Okay, I'm shield here. That's about it.
Yeah.
I think they might have what? Their.
I think only Torb.
Yeah.
I don't fuck this up. We gotta be careful.
I'm sure this will back very far.
Oh no.
Ram's low.
Mine is very low. Let's pick. Pushing up in a second, but my cooldowns are a little bit low, so I'm not gonna have a speed.
Yeah, maybe I could try and force out that ram.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Oh wait, Torb literally won.
Torb was one. I hit him again too. Oh, nice job.
Got him. That's your pass through.
There's a headshot.
Oh, fire so low. I'm tap. Your shield. Go quick. Be dead.
Farrah's low. Got Farrah.
Good shit.
Yes.
Let's go.
Good game. GG.
Nice.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That was a solid one. Oh,
that is how we do it.
GG's.
What a game. I love games like that, baby. That was even a 4% win one. Keep my champ one, which actually means I get longer queues. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh. Big yawn. Hey. Guess what? Guess what? I love you. He's just slow blinking at me. Bucket Boy loves this. He gets a... Dude, Bucket Boy's been everywhere today. We've been all over the place. Okay, now I need to play this safe. Same concept here, just double block. Strike damage. Now we just got to get through here. I can just pop this one now. That'll be enough damage, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, at the start of each combat, dude, this game is so fun. Why'd I defend so far back? Can you defend a bit behind second point? Which part are you referencing? I'm sorry. Are you talking about like pushing up closer? The choke is too powerful to push past it, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Hit a quit by saying when you rejoin, you had 3 DPS, 2 healers. That sounds like a bug. All right, what'd I get? Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I love that for that. Oh, you can't see it? I was hoping, oh, at the first choke? Oh, like at the bridge area? Because we got because the time was like there was no time bank, we kind of got in a weird spot where like we had to wait for regroups, and then they took map control. So that was more of a map control thing. Yeah, once they took map control from us, it got pretty tough to be able to kind of play that out. I know what you're saying. Said funny moments. We don't have any funny moments yet. If that's what you're asking, just because we just don't yet. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing really extravagant there. Everything just reset replay code wise. Crap is out today too, so he's has some things he's doing. Dude, I'm getting rolled by these question marks. I'm so sad. I'm now sad, and I wanted everybody to know that I'm sad on that one. My bad.
Select a map.
Oh, funny moments. It just happened. Oh yeah, like the new video. The new video was great. Yeah. It's more like we get a lot more clips now, so I get a lot more questions on that too, which is nice. I love it. All right, now my turn there. Take no damage.
Select your hero.
I don't know. I didn't do anything. That was my bad. Okay, cool. That was kind of a weird... I just did nothing this round. That was smart. A quick Q. I won't complain about a quick Q. Okay, just get rid of this one. Done. End my turn. And then there's just this one to deal with. 20 damage to do. Can I do 20 damage? Or are we waiting? 9 damage. We're good. Easy. Cool. Grab my power potion. I'm going to get rid of the vulnerable because I have a card that can take care of that. Invoke for a good card later. Heal up and do a thing. And let's do it. World Cup matches start in 51 minutes. We will have esports drops also. All of that will be happening. I don't know when they'll be specifically enabled, but they will be enabled probably closer to match time. But if that changes, I'll let you know, okay? We got a Kings Row game. Let's send it. I love good games like that, man. Those are always so fun to play. All right, what do we got here? Tank. Oh, boy. Bunch of tank players. Okay. Man, how do I want to navigate this one?
Do you want to play 6?
Let's see. So I'm gonna go here. Some good old Juno again. Let's do it.
My what?
Oh. Usain also works.
I gotta go Juno.
You know what? Just for you.
It's a wolf.
Go, baby. You see for jobs? Yeah, I should be on the whole night. I plan on spending the whole night with the stream, and watching matches. So yeah, if y'all are here, I'll be doing it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, we got a hug too. Hug Ram. Can I hear you?
Keeping up.
I said that's a good pull. Ram's half.
We're playing this right. Like,
something's going top to the left. Yeah, I'm ready.
So there's in the back if anybody could try to take care of that.
Yeah, I'm now. Got it.
Reloaded.
I want in 2.
I'm just getting killed there.
Yeah. We're not getting any kills, so we can't really... I guess with our comp makes it harder to do.
From slow again.
Yeah, this is a team fight. God damn. Emery got me. Cool. Well, that was a team fight that we just participated in. That was neat, to say the least. You know, that was something. Way back though. What time frames do they start? Oh, like as in like for the weekend matches, those will be like at like usually like I think noon for EMEA and the NA. I'll be watching those on the weekend too. So.
He's half.
I don't know where's that up.
Got heals on you. I mean, one second. I'm getting my perk. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna my ult. You ready?
Wait, with all types of people get like one frog.
They all frog, but they're alive though.
Oh no.
I got freaking go back in.
job. Good ult. Hog's pretty low in that. Hog's really low, so is Ramatra.
Yeah.
Nice.
Took one.
Keep healing my team. I'm going with the quicker heals right now because in this comp, we're doing a lot of healing. Good job. Good follow-up. Nice. There we go. I'm already 60 in my next ult.
Oh shit, I'm on one.
Damn, my little fucker is so low already.
Welcome to tanking.
I'll peek for 1 second.
If you cage, I have my ult.
That'll be huge. Oh.
I got
I have my ult in 10. Try my best to get it in time, but.
Emery's on the right side.
I'm gonna be dead here soon in a second. Oh man, they were struggling there. All right, dude, they were struggling. They were getting scared. I was gonna still miss all my shots, and they were right.
What's the move? One passion to take all the shields. This can work. I think I already have.
Okay.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm doing this.
Don't die.
Just trust. Oh wait, did we hack this up? Did I switch up multiple supports here? Yeah, I'm going back to spawn.
After I all, I could go support, but...
No, we're good, we're good. We made some swaps.
Nice one of skills.
Dude.
Oh my. Cage.
All right. Well, I personally had a swell time.
I don't know if Mog is
I'm excited for the PoE 2 update. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm going to be honest with you. I've been having a lot of fun in Diablo 4, and it might take me a bit to get off of Diablo 4. Like, my gameplay loop right now, you know, playing more casually in Diablo 4 has been so
let him do it.
fun for me. Like, being able to, like, just put on a TV show, do some war plans. Like, from the casual perspective, at least in my opinion, they've nailed it. In my opinion. Like, it's been super fun. Like, really fun. So. Okay. Try something different here. Here, I'll go Sigma. Let's see how this goes. We'll just change everything up.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Emongg. I love it.
That's what we need to see.
Yep. You're leaving? I don't know how that works, John. Try copy and paste in the Discord in there and see if it works. Sometimes that can work, so. Oh, did you talk? That's fair. Yeah, I'm only like, to give you an idea, I think I'm on like Torment 7 with like Paragon level like almost 200. Like I'm not like going super hardcore into Diablo right now.
For your own designs.
So, but it's been fun. It's been enjoyable. Yeah. Let's do this. Yep.
Primitive for my tastes. You're all fed up, my dear.
And go. Ramatra here. Might even play some Ramatra if it becomes an issue. Oh, no, you're on Ramatra. Perfect.
That's gonna have no shield.
Perfect. Okay, ready? Shielding up. After this vortex, I'm shielding around the corner. Shield in now.
Thanks, Colin, up on right side. That's just that shot, half right.
Mine is really low.
Very low.
Yep. I'll go with a tank roll.
My bad, bro. I didn't think.
Man, this is these high damage tank games or something.
Thank you, blood.
Okay. I think it was half.
Nice
This is a lot of tank players in one lobby type of situation here. Ben here. He'll be back. Yeah.
Was there a miscalculation?
That's just half top right. Let's go, let's go. Can we kill the... Yeah, maybe?
Their Mizuki was low, looks like. Mine is on high.
Ran low, one.
Miner's dead. You call?
Take no hunt.
good play. All right. Torba's still alive, up and high.
Yeah.
Might just get out. All right, good job. Did what was supposed to start 17 minutes ago? No, the match is supposed to start at 2 o'clock today, so the YouTube timer is just off there for the scheduled stream. One thing I've gotten good at is knowing when the matches start. I'm always making sure to give you accurate information there. And before I heck up the next timings, and that's it.
Okay.
I used a lot of ulti. I'm almost dying. Might as well reset, go again. Reset, go again.
They're chasing me, I think.
Also, how long is that from now? 42 minutes, or 40 minutes. Also, I know that people were able to get drops on YouTube before. They had that option. Apparently, they made a tweet saying they turned it off for now because there's like, they were having a problem with people getting their stuff, which has always kind of been a problem there, so I'm surprised they even did to begin with. Rock the Sigma, but I don't know if okay, wait a second.
Top left.
Answered, yeah. Just copy and paste it into my Discord Try copy and paste it into a browser. If that doesn't work, I don't know how to help you on that one. I'm sorry. I don't really have that's not my expertise. Okay, now is where we just pop off. This is where we start to. You'll see. Tim is really low in front. No E. I got to the rock for you. Well, any of my teammates getting rocked except me. I gotta kind of play around the I just saw this happen. Give it a second. Man, this is a lot of damage, dude. Dude, this is a toughie. Like I said, we have, I think, 5 tank players on a team. So this is what happens when that... I'll be back.
It's rebellion.
Dead.
Is the bubble high? Yep.
Yeah. Very low. I can copy it inside. Step back now.
Come on, coming out. You ready?
Break that carry.
Nice.
Pushing up.
Big flux.
There you go, team. Ash is low. Okay, maybe we can make it work, maybe we won't. Let's see. It's been a weird game because I started on support, had a pretty decent support half. By half, we held them under 4 minutes, right, chat? Okay, cool. Awesome, I peaked for a 1/10 of a second. My mistake was peaking for a 1/10 of a second. Now I'm sad.
From half.
That was not the expected.
Let's go, baby. Damn.
I'll have Mizuko for...
Perfect. We can
next
do a
week
regroup
test.
here.
They're gonna have theirs as well.
There we go. Damn, I honestly went for...
Times half.
There you go.
Oh, no way.
Forbes 1. Nice pick.
Don't break that.
We can disengage that for now, just for a second. Okay, chat. Here's my moment.
Almost there.
To not do anything.
Big chain.
No weed on Sigma? Oh, they ran through to rock me?
Chain.
I thought we were killing. There you go. Okay, that worked out. Good rock.
Nice.
Damn, these team fights are so easy.
Yeah.
Dude, here we go. Ash is jumping out.
Bro.
Went for a random rock.
It's like you can prove like a part.
And I hit every shot on the Ashes with enough. Damn. I can keep this off angle on. I see everybody else to. There you go.
Play aggressive, play aggressive, play aggressive. Go, 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 go.
We took kill the Ram 1.
You get this with 1 second, we win.
Yeah. Kill him fast.
I want to be back in time anyway, so I'm just going for like a, maybe I can clear him out here. Here we go. Dash him bottom right. Trying to wait out all the damage. We're still up here, so wait for draw. You never know. Okay, there you go. Dropping.
Almost back.
Yeah, Bob again.
Last one.
Bob's dead.
Oh! Damn. That rock didn't like, it hit the splash damage, dude. Oh, we're trying. When it drops, 35 minutes. They could be up earlier, but we don't have a direct time in until they actually go up. Yeah, nice try. Nice
try.
Real close one, guys. GG.
Yeah, it happens.
The comms.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh man. Alright, I got one more before the match.
One more?
You gotta go win.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, we got one more before matches, chat. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, and then it's almost World Cup time. I'm pumped to watch some games. I'll be your beat, chat. Appreciate the love.
Vote for your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Okay, we're back. We got a game. All right, what do I want to go here? I don't know. What do we have? Tanks or non-tanks? Okay, no tanks. Let's try a Ramatra game. You know what? I want to play some Ramatra. Let's get these dubs, baby. We got my stuff on here.
You have the queen. Sorry, it could work. Do you say star or do you like Ram more?
Matra's fun.
With it?
Yeah, I'm playing while I'm Ramatra. Let's go, baby.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
So I use a Sony in zone one, believe it or not. I like it. Yep.
There is much to do. Hey, what's up?
Just here. This angle. Going up. Suzuki's already to the right, maybe in front of you.
Extra one. It's not going to jump it in. We can.
Queen's one in front of me here. They're going to kill me now, I think. Nope.
Suzuki's one too.
Oh no, they went Mauga. Well, good for them.
Oh, let's do it. 2-1, actually.
Suzuki's half as well. Wait, just 1 HP.
I was gonna do this.
Run out of spawn.
That was a character.
Damn. Was it Vendetta? Vendetta's okay nowadays. Not like the best hero, but not the worst. Alright, regroup.
That is a character, by the way.
Let's go.
I got the kill on Juno. I had to get something there before.
Third.
Screw it. You know what? Say
Stop
Ramacha.
card. I goes half.
I'm going back mid. Hold on.
Sprint back. I got this. I'm almost here.
Maybe catch Queen. Then try and get out left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna when Mauga's land, I'm gonna window.
She's here. She's top. She's really low.
Yep, Queen to my left.
Team one.
He's dead. Nice shot. Yeah, they're kind of split. They're Juno's bottom left, two getting out. Job, obviously, they're on rounds behind. We're gonna push up, yep.
I guess that's. Oh, but they're gonna jump back the other way.
I have my ult, so I'm gonna wait till after this. I'm gonna go in.
I'm in behind it. Go.
Yeah. Mauga's gonna be rocked here. That's good for you.
Venture behind me. Venture in the back.
Yep, I've got shit left for it.
Venture's, they're low.
Dude, what are these cooldowns?
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. There's Venture for you. Nice job. Got that perk. Good job here. They're really trying to. They're gonna definitely Mauga out there.
Nice.
Suzuki one, actually.
Yep. Oh, got him. Queen's one in front of me. Queen one.
I'm right there.
Queen one. Oh no. He was still low. Damn. There's no progress. I mean, what progress are you looking for drop wise? Like if you're looking for esports ones, that they don't get activated till later. Yep. So. And what drops are you looking for? Let me so I can help you more. Because sometimes people kind of debate people and just like pretend they have a certain drop. So like, you let me know what drop you're looking for. I'll let you know where to go.
I'm gonna window Mauga's land again.
I'm almost here.
Got it.
We must stop them.
Suzuki half.
Nice.
Suzuki one.
Yeah, that's one too.
Venture was one on high ground, but I can't get them. Alright. I got my ult coming up soon. Yeah, behind us is two flankers right now.
Yeah, I'm above you.
Traded on both of them. That was, they really wanted you there. That was something. Alright, here we go.
We take lead here.
Okay, they're dead.
Mizuki's pretty low. You see Mizuki right next to you?
Okay, yep, got him. Good call. Juno's 1-2.
They're pushing bot. They're gonna try to go for one more contest. Yep.
I'm not with you guys. If I'm on,
if you're watching for the 10th one, they usually be getting it. There should be no issue on that. I haven't been able right now. People are definitely getting mid-season. Alright. Still on my ultimate. Still might use it here, even though we got a kill.
Hey, Venture top.
Yep. On my ult now.
Juno's 1. Yeah, caught him, both. Nice.
Damn, I was just slow. My bad.
You have to get him back.
We're almost there, everyone.
But you guys can do this.
Damn. Oh, wait. I mean...
What the fuck?
Screw it. Wanna play this game? Let's play this game. When is WCS? Well, World Cup's 25 minutes. 25 minutes. I will have the drops. Pending they actually enable them on time. We all here? Okay, pushing up.
Yeah.
You have bubble?
Okay, yep, got bubble. Can have two.
Oh no.
Okay, there's, we
their Mauga's one though, nice trade. I gotta remember, their Mauga plays Mauga for real. So I gotta remember they're gonna be doing all those charges in and holding left click and right click. So I gotta be careful.
Venture one.
Yeah. Back as soon as we can. Nice trade. They missed this.
I'm almost back. I can maybe try and Kobe made it a second. Nice kill.
My bad. I thought my pace was a little bit too aggressive. I thought my team was gonna be back in time. They were not.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay. Man, they're getting away with so much.
Pushing ahead, we gotta stop that.
Venture's still behind me.
Go on our... She's so one. Nice. I bubble in 5.
I'll go left.
Gotta wait this out. Going in, slamming in now. No, missed everything and now I'm dead. Wait, I'm less. Going in.
Nice, bubbling you.
Reload. Oh, damn. All right, I don't know. Do I go this one? I don't even know what perks I'm taking. I barely play this character. I'm back. Just started? What? My stream? I mean, I'm watching all the matches tonight. That's your asking. I ulted him before I died. Oh, they're gonna be so pissed. Wow.
Wait, I'm actually kind of low. No, I just got grabbed as I died.
Damn, that turned into a snowball. GG's.
Yeah.
Well, that's my last one. I got some matches to watch soon, so good luck with your games, dude.
All right. GG's. Thanks for playing. It was fun.
GG's.
Peace.
All right, Chad, that was fun. I don't want to like queue up another one just in case. I'll probably just go into like a quick play or something, just to buy a little bit of extra time. Just to, like play some Hazard or something, just because I can't commit to a ranked game, basically, is what I'm saying. Yep, they'll work in. The drops will be on in about 30 minutes. I'll let you know if they're up sooner. That's the best I can say. Again, they have to manually add everybody, and that's usually where that delay happens. Where you have to kind of wait for them to go through and add everybody to it at once. That's where the delay usually becomes an issue. So, yep. Oh, I got a game quickly. Holy crap. Do this. Okay. Let's go. Wait, my team, though? Looking forward to games today. This should be fun.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Drops are coming in. It's all good. It is what it is. Jordan backfill games are so weird because you push in and then you get rolled and you're like, uh-oh, I don't know what I got myself into here, but it's not looking strong. I'll be back. I can see why the tank left, looking at their team. On the other side. Running a Zen for fun there, so I gotta be careful. All right. Ready to go in? Oh, nice pick. Awesome. Well, at least I got their Zen ult out, right? Good job, team. All right, what perk do I want? Definitely the range one. Got him. Huge. Yeah, if they enable them, chat, you let me know and I'll update the command and all that so people know. They just don't. Get out if I can. Leaf range. Yeah, I'm gonna ult them as I go main here. Get ready. They're not gonna know what to do. Got him. Good job, team. All right. There we go. That's a projectile? I think so, but I actually don't know. Oh, Pig System's great. Hey, Gavin made that. Only his team. Yeah. All right, go this way. Go, baby. Kill. Got the auto. There we go. Got him. Still haven't capped the point yet because it just unlocked. Let's go, baby. Is Road Hog banned? I mean, I'm just in a quick play before matches start or stuff, but I wouldn't play Hog anyway. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Limit. I'm sorry. A little. Thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, everyone. Emongg company.
Back away. We're good. Oh, listen, I backfilled this game for my team. I have to give them my best efforts. Cool. Next point. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, how to get your drops, you have your account linked, and then you start tracking for the esports ones, which Nicole's been spamming it. Very nice of you, Nicole. I appreciate it. When those start, they should be very soon, within probably the next 20 minutes. Depending on they do them on time, which I hope they don't delay it. Sometimes it gets really confusing for everybody. But we should be good. That headshot him? That's interesting to see. Try and get this Tracer. They get out? Okay. Regroup. Where you at? Where you at? I can't find him. I'm sad. That's okay. Go back up. These backfill games, chat. Watch out. Got him. In case Tracer was here. Nice hand up. Hold my right click aggressively. They finally got me. Nice shots. Hey, listen, this has been a great quick play game for getting into the drops. Tracer always gives you so many issues. It's all about poking out Tracer's cooldowns. I think sometimes people want to get the full kill, but like in reality, you should like play more for. Like everybody's trying to get like the full kill. Sometimes it's just about, you know, doing a little bit of poke damage to Tracer. It's not about even having to get the kill. It's just like making it so she feels pressure to run away. Yeah. Zana just runs away. Gotta give her credit. Trust me. Worth. There he goes. And there you go, chat. Listen, sometimes you gotta join in and just play some quick play, you know? On a nice backfill game. Actually, you know what? Get me out of here. I have time for one more. I need hazard practice. That's why I'm doing it. I can't commit to a rank game. Get me back in there. Let's go. Let's do this. I'll be streaming all the matches. That is my current plan, yes. My current plan is to stream all of the matches, yes. Yep. That shouldn't change as far as I know, but, you know, maybe I hit potato mode or something, or there's like a bunch of delays or things like that, but yeah, we should be good. Yep. All right, give me another hazard game here.
Select your hero.
I do gotta do this just in case somebody says something bad. All right, let's go, baby. Get me into those games now. Go, baby. Yeah, YouTube's live now with a 7-minute timer. That makes sense. Yeah, they're going to showcase everything. Again, we're still waiting on the drops to be activated, so they haven't even activated them on their main channel yet, just so you know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they haven't activated them on any of the channels yet. Like, the esports channel right now doesn't even have them enabled yet. So, that's what I mean. Just give it a little bit of time, and it'll be good to go. Yep. Be good to go. We're turning over to that stuff very soon.
It's Kinko.
One quick play game and then match time. I don't want to approach this. He plays Hazard in quick play. What the heck? Really a Hazard who likes to get on me. So they just peel back on me the whole time. Okay, that means what the hell? Damn. Okay. Well, Wanda, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime Everything thing. How am I going to stream for? A long time. Long day out of me today, chat. Well, I'm going to stream like all night into the matches. So I don't know how long the matches will go for, but it'll be a long day. Yes. It'll be a very long day. All right. We're back soon. Yeah. Back up. Ryzen has it for just keeping my hero pool. That's pretty much it, yeah. I just like to keep getting better at heroes, so that way, you know, in the world of hero bans now, I have a deeper hero pool. Like, once I get into games now, like, all, you know, my go-to Sigma Diva is usually banned once I about 2 rank games when people figure out I'm in the lobby, so I want to have like a much deeper hero pool. My Hazard, I mean, my Ramatra is much better now. My Mog is getting okay. Riss is getting okay. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Okay. Still waiting. You want to play this game, Hazard? You know what? There you go. I'm just doing that because you just chased me around the map the whole time. I'm gonna let you get out. Cool. There you go. See ya. I got out temporarily and back for heals. Look at that. Go me. Huge cleanse. That's a way to clean up the team fight. Let's go. How's it going, Crab? When do the drops start? Soon. I'll let you know as soon as they're officially up. Right now, they're not officially up on any of the channels. They're still not up yet. I'll let you know. My guess is in the next 8 minutes. That's when they should have them up. All right? Got him. Let's get out. What do we got? This one. Cool. On that shift again? No, it's okay. I mean, I'm okay with this as long as it's not every day, you know? job. I'm starting to get better at this character, slowly but surely. Yep, drop should be out in about 7 minutes. Yep. Over dinner was good crap. I did a good job of turning the timer on earlier. I turned on the picture you used for my webcam and Subway Surfer, so I got really far doing that. So I did a really good job. Man, skill expression. Good job. There we go. All right, I'm looking. They're still not up yet. We're good. It's not the mechanics for me. Like even today when I started, like my mechanics are just off. I can't use dead.
Emongg PLS.
Oh man. Oh, the skill expression at its finest. I won't be able to win this, but I'm going to do as much damage as I can on the way out. There you go. They got me on my 23-player kill streak.
Alright, let's have it then.
We'll be back. Eggy, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's weird not being to an end of a stream. Yeah, you're kind of like at a midday of the stream. I streamed 6.5 hours earlier, then I went and hung out with Lonnie for a few hours. And then here we are. Okay. One more team fight to go, and this timing couldn't be any more perfect, chat. It's almost time for matches. Ooh, we got like NA casters this time too. This is huge. All right, yeah, drops to start in 5. Keep in mind, the keyword here is should. Sometimes they're a little bit delayed on that, so let me know. But they should be, yes.
You wanna win? Then fight them up.
I'll turn the stream on here shortly. Oh no. They're starting to do that thing where they play better than me. Go, baby. What are the matches? 4 minutes on this.
One last shot to stop them.
Okay. Are there reruns? Not that I know of. Ooh, I'm watching the qualifiers yet. I'm just in the game. It hasn't started yet. Are they just chaining me now? Okay, I see what's going on here. Aw, oh, damn. They might get me. There's their blade. They're all pumped. Okay. Okay, GG's. All right, let's go watch these games. That was a fun couple of quick play games. Got my mechanics down. It's going to X out of the game because it can lag me out a little bit. Let me get the esports stream opened up on a different browser. Actually, they have a YouTube version of this, right? Let me get that opened up. So give me a moment in the meantime. All right, here's the qualifiers.
You know, their Champions Clash roster with
I'm moving this over here. Ignore the volume for a second.
No slouches either. I mean, Australia, Thailand, you're going to be seeing.
In the meantime,
recognize in the OWCS scene in those rosters as well.
Of course, this is how we're going to be doing the tie breakers for the round robin. It's two
Should be
groups
good.
of round robins. We're not doing any bracket play here.
Are there any drops? There will be drops momentarily. They haven't enabled them on any channel yet. I promise you, we'll update the title as soon as they change it. Okay.
That's the most important thing. That's the only thing
so,
we really need to
all right.
remember. Main event in Busan, the group stage.
1 second, Jay. You're gonna hear some sounds. I'm just getting everything
wow.
ready.
24 months. That's almost 2 years of crazy skill expression.
Here we go.
In each group, move on.
That is
And
correct. Very
then-
succinct, Davil. Once again, your powers of explanation, they
One more
remain
thing.
they remain unmatched.
Actually, my
And
Discord
also
too, it
as a
always
reminder too,
lags.
these matches are first to 3
Yeah.
as well for these group stages. So we are going to the first to 3 format in terms of each series
Okay,
that
we're
they
good.
played as well, on top of the breakdown of how teams are going to advance out of the group as well. So there is going to be, at the very least, a decent amount of opportunity.
It's
and
World Cup
chances
time,
across
chat.
the
This
map
is
for
like the start of like
and
a
also
really
as a
fun
reminder, there's
journey.
still
I will
gonna
tell you
be,
that
you know,
much. For
how
anybody
we
new to
fan
this,
order and do
it
the
can
games
get
in general. It's
really
pretty
fun.
similar
So
to
lock
CS,
in,
where
enjoy.
There's only one hero.
Have
from
fun.
each
Thank you again,
category
Wendy, by the
allowed
way,
per
for 24
band,
months.
per
Appreciate that.
Map, and then you can repeat
Thank you.
heroes, you know, as you go on, but only once per se for each team. So
go,
very
baby.
similar if you're familiar with the OWCS format.
We'll get into our opening matchup here.
Dude, this is
Japan
going to be a
versus
good
Korea.
one.
Some would
I
say
do
this
think
is
that Korea will
basically
win
the
this,
new
but
matchup,
like,
right?
don't
when you look at
underestimate
these 8
Japan.
teams,
You know,
I think the two teams that stand out to me the most, the two countries that stand out to me the most, are Korea and Japan.
Yep.
Obviously, Australia and Thailand are going to be fielding some very impressive rosters, but I think they really have put the two best teams in this entire conference in the same group, in Group A, and they're going to be facing off first.
go, baby.
Yeah, this is really the matchup to watch.
Oh, I
in
agree.
general,
Chat, I'm gonna
I
go
would
start my
say,
next coffee. I'm
because
gonna do one more coffee
I
tonight.
do think that
So just give me one moment
the
while I'm
group-
AFK,
the
and I'll be right back.
majority
Okay.
of the
Again,
Japanese
drop
roster
should start
coming from Barrow,
soon.
Of course, which just narrowly got eliminated.
So
coming to that
I
Asia
just don't know what like
finals
they're
that
supposed to be
happened
live in about a
earlier.
minute.
You know,
Be
they
back.
even nearly beat Zeta, of course. And I do think this is a roster that could challenge Korea overall, but Korea obviously going to be a favorite, Admiral.
I would like to think so. I mean, Korea is obviously a team that has made it all the way in the World Cup before, a team that we expect the highest things from, given that the majority of this roster, I'm sure we'll get into the roster in just a short while so you can see exactly who we're talking about, but we're talking majority Crazy Raccoon players in this team who just won Champions Clash. We're talking about Korea as a standard for Overwatch professional esports in the past, being the team to beat, the country to beat, the country that has had the highest average quality level of players for the longest time, up until maybe recently, where you would say EMEA have kind of caught up a bit in some regards. But then again, you look at Champions Clash, the Korean teams basically out on top, except against Twisted Minds. So Crazy Raccoon players largely on this Korea roster, they are the team to beat, not only in this Asia conference, in their group as well, but possibly for the entire World Cup, depending on how the meta shapes up for the rest of the year.
I mean, and even historically, when we look at World Cup as an entity from 2017 to now to 2026, which is crazy how long this program's been running when you think about the various types of Overwatch history that we've seen. I mean, I remember 2017 we had, and even before that, we had Huck. There was like players that you couldn't believe that were playing in some of these World Cups very, very early on. Muzelk for Team Australia and things like that, right? And so now we've really solidified and made these rosters in general for the national teams are so much stronger. And I do think Korea is still going to be the team to beat historically throughout the entirety of the World Cup program, even though they have lost. That has happened, but still the definitive favorite usually when we go into the World Cup.
You brought the legendary 2016 year of the World Cup, where we had all the infamous content creators in those teams. But I remember 2017 fondly as well. I was committee for Team New Zealand that year, and we actually got to go to Santa Monica for that group stage. That was a lot of fun. It brought a lot of team there. That was Team USA in the same group, if I'm not mistaken. I remember losing to Jake, which is not a fun memory. Okay, I beat him.
Why?
I beat him the show match in 2024 in Dallas, so I got him.
Why
back
is it
for
not
that
fun
one.
to lose to Jake? I mean, Jake, he's the epitome of our sport, and we love Jake. We're so
we gotta stop lying on broadcast of us. This one rule we have: we can't be
glazing is
lying on the
crazy.
broadcast. There's just no way.
Listen,
USA's not even your team. You're Team Pakistan now. You gotta show up for your
I'm
actual
dual
team.
citizen. I'm dual citizen. Dual citizen.
see.
So I'm kind of repping both in this situation holistically. But it is going to be, I think, a great opening match between these two rosters, and definitely really sets the tone, I think, for when we just get into World Cup proper, because this is our first match of the whole event, and it's a really kind of a banger to start off with. And I'm really excited to see, because I think also when we talk about the evolution of World Cup, in particular, Korea, not only are they typically the favorite, it feels like every year they've started to take World Cup more and more seriously. Every year they just refined it even more. Now we've essentially just gotten the most recent tournament-winning roster with some great additions. And I do think for Korea, this is just a great year for them to potentially win it all again. But Japan definitely not going to be a slouch in the group, and potentially competitive for the whole event.
I was gonna say, is there a year where they didn't take it seriously? I mean, we know that
You could argue that the year where they had, was it the year that the USA won? I think people would be like, well, they kind of sandbagged, perhaps. Like maybe they didn't bring their best to the fore. Maybe it was just that I think that was Krusty as a head coach for that year, so they could be like, maybe this is a certified Krusty classic.
Okay.
In that moment, could be one of those.
Okay, we're back.
There's a lot of explanations. Obviously, it just depends where you stand. And obviously, neither of us were necessarily. We're not
Thank
necessarily
you, Nicole, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The scene per se,
Appreciate it.
A lot of information, so who knows exactly where it lands.
Okay, let me check on drops now, chat. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second.
It feels like they're just like, okay.
You're telling me I spam OWWC/new drops. 1 hour OWWC Asia spray. 2 hours BPTS skip. 3 hours OWWC Asia icon. 5 hours Bastion skin. 6 hours BPTS skip. 8 hours OWCS away Bastion skin. 10 hours esports
for
loot
Twitch.
box. Start in approximately 0 minutes.
I gotta wait for
these drops.
Though
Though
this is a lot of
scheduled
sensory
through
overload. I gotta take my
may
headset
or
off.
may
I
not
hate
be
this.
active outside of match hours. TBD by OWWC.
So the drops, we're still waiting for them to activate them on channels. Unfortunately, sometimes they will activate them only on their channel and forget to add them on everybody else's channel. So you have to kind of like remind them. But I don't have a connection there, but usually somebody else does. And then they get it fixed for everybody else. So we're straight up just waiting right now for them to activate them on all the other channels. Like I'm looking at every streamer right now. They have not activated them on any channel because I think they forgot. So we're just kind of waiting.
Yeah, it's been a huge evolution.
So, am I screen sharing the Overwatch esports game? Actually, I do got to do the co-streaming thing on there.
In the region, how just I feel like Japanese fans in general are loving the game of Overwatch, which should reflect here for the World Cup team. And I do think, like we were talking about,
I'm going to double check now for all the drops.
So this year World Cup, and so something to root for if you're a Japanese fan.
All right, well, we're just about ready to head into game here. So, again, Korea versus Japan. Let's look at, well, we'll find out actually.
Yeah,
live in match of us what our bans are. But we do know first map is going to be Oasis. And just to quickly run through
I do have a new headset now, yes. I'm going to get back to the game in a second, chat. I like I said, I'm waiting on them. Sorry, chat. If they don't activate right away, it's not really on us. It's just sometimes they just decide not to give them to us right away, which is weird. Okay, anyway.
Bad Chesson hearing that news. Yeah, we know that guy. We do know that guy.
Some weird sounds happening here. All right, we got Korea versus Japan.
Barrel and GK and
hopefully they enable soon, till chat. I have everything going, so hopefully soon.
For Korea, like we talked about, it is the Crazy Raccoon roster from OWCS with Simple.
Let's go, baby.
With Simple, pretty much, right now.
Yep. At least in this opening lineup with Simple, Jumbin starting out on the Rhine. Possibly expecting Kashi to do something funny on the off-tank side, but that's just going to be the Malga to start things off from. We're not getting
Let's go, baby.
Cat Bastion in this opening fight.
So it looks like nothing's really changed here between the teams. We're going to see a little bit. How's my volume levels, by the way, Chad? Am I in a good volume level here? Look at these rosters, by the way. He's saying Stalker, Junbin, Chorong, Simple. Obviously, it's going to be kind of interesting seeing Simple on like a different, like on the. I think they have on Team Korea. I was going to say they have things backwards right now with the production. And then for
spawn cap at the moment, Kashi swapping over towards the Hazard. Else all pretty similar here. A little bit repositioning.
For Japan, they have like it kind of looks like.
Of course, we did start to see a little bit more Ryan coming.
It's kind of all. This is a land event. It's not land yet. No, this is not land yet.
Both teams Ryan in some cases, but in this case, right now, Japan, they're kind of getting crushed in this fight.
Hopefully, they don't forget to turn them on for everybody again. That's never fun.
At the moment, Japan is the blue team of Korea, is the red team still winning.
And a little bit deep there for Korea.
Huge pick here by, can they fix the, dude, I get so confused with that. Good job here by Korea. I mean, obviously, like, going into this, you have to give you an idea. Korea is going to be the favorite. Obviously, a very dominant team in general. Obviously, you know, when it comes to the World Cup, we don't know yet. But in these, like, qualifiers, like, I feel like, is it wrong to imagine here that Korea and Japan,
Stalker coming up to Deadeye as well.
Where like Korea and Japan will kind of be the top two in this group. I imagine this is like the toughest matchup both these teams will have. So we'll see.
Everyone just
we will see.
Very quickly. Simple still waiting for his moment to find the casino rush. Will be Finn coming in first. Simple to respond. He's going to likely drop wall in this fight as well.
Getting the pin close to Shatter, still just trying to pressure, maybe going a little deep again, has to back on out as Nico going down. That's a lot of damage.
Really good job here, though. I mean, both teams are kind of flipped the point right now. Give me a second to kind of get into the game right now, but so far it's been really good. Looking on the side of Japan here, we're going to be running the Hazard comp against like this like Rhine comp, which Chorong actually X up the beat. So Japan is going to be able to flip the point here and actually a little bit more, closer than we thought it would be initially. Simple's able to get out, but yeah. And again, Chad, sorry for any of the drop issues. We're still kind of just waiting on them to activate them for everybody. It's like pretty much broken for most channels. They've activated them on like 1 or 2 channels, but this happens all the time. I don't know what causes it. We just don't none of us have anybody to contact about that until they just decide to do it. So apologies. This is the one thing I dislike about getting this activated, but the way they do it is you kind of can. It's like you unintentionally debate people. The game volume is a little bit lower because I'm going to be talking a lot of the game. So I don't usually just sit here and go, "Wow, that was cool." I usually kind of like to talk about what's going on the whole match.
Late punish yet.
Yeah.
From Keshi on to Jumbin.
But overall, things are looking pretty good here for Japan thus far. I mean, obviously, Korea has plenty of time, but they don't have really many ultimates coming up right now. I mean, if they wanted to on Japan's side, they could be really aggressive here with a beat engage. And I expect to kind of see that beat engage happen because they know they have an ult advantage. Now, obviously, they might be waiting for a high noon, but I do expect to see Japan get aggressive with his beat if they so choose, obviously. Here we go. Things are getting a little bit wild.
It's a very winnable fight. He's very low. He needs to be able to heal up here. Finn nearly onto Katrina.
A little bit wild, it looks like.
Support ultimate will be absolutely huge. The Stalker not finding any targets here. Tempo beat from Epic, knowing there's nothing on the side of Korea to stop this at all. And Finn could just start.
There's the Kitsune. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they kind of let Korea get to the point of even getting the Kitsune, but they do get a kill right there. It looks like they are trading out. Now, obviously, some of the players, some of these players were recently traveling, kind of, not really, huge travel for these teams, but, they just came back from a land, so it might be a little bit of getting back into the flow of everything right now. And
because, like you said, they had
all of that. So
they had the doubles portal, but they just went into the room with the Reinhardt. I mean, it really was just that simple. They all went into the room with the Reinhardt, didn't hit the pulse, didn't find an.
No worries, Oaks. I know you had a really good weekend last week. Yeah, Portland High Noon. So right now you're going to probably see the sim wall come out here from Korea. It's going to be kind of like one of those, they're going to wait on Hazard ultimate. Sometimes the sim wall is kind of used as a defensive ultimate. So once they, you hear the activation of the Hazard ultimate, don't be surprised to see a Symmetra ultimate come with it right away. They might also just send it with the sim wall and kind of play it safe. But that's why it's a weird spot for Hazard. Yeah, there it is. So they play it safe because they know they have beat coming up at 5%. So again, it's same concept. Beat will be kind of used for the Hazard ultimate. If Japan can survive this, I think they have a chance to kind of slow this down, but this is where it's going to be a bit tough. Really good ultimate there. Obviously, they're trying to TP out, but it's enough to kind of get some value. But look at Jumping going in there, going to be able to get a kill. Big slam alert. Looks down at him, and then that is that. So not a bad play right there. Not a bad play. But damn, this is a lot closer right now with Korea versus Japan. We'd like to see that. We're still waiting on them to be enabled. Straight up, that's where we're at right now. I'll let you know as soon as they do that, but most of us are having a problem right now with it. Sorry again for any technical difficulties on that end. It's nothing we can control. It's on Blizzard to add that, and I think they forgot to add a lot of the streamers right now. So unfortunately, nothing we can really do about that.
Getting caught, the TP getting used, no cooldowns with the backline for Japan. Getting caught with the double shatter,
which feels bad because I don't want to debate people either.
So the Reinhardt still proving is effective, especially when combined with the Symmetra, which Symmetra is such a meta-defining hero here at the top level for Overwatch. The ability to just make any map much smaller, put your supports, put your DPS anywhere on the map, along with your tank, just especially if the one that's not mobile, which is very, very powerful.
The funny part is I got 3 emails too from OWCS and World Cup being you have drops, you have drops, you have drops, you're gonna have, and then you log on and they forgot to put them on.
Backline for Japan already taken out nice and early, and that just continues.
Okay, you know what? We got this. Stalker with a huge pick there. Double picks by Stalker. Really, really good job here. I was very curious to see kind of if that university round was more of Korea just kind of needed to get into the flow of the game here, or is it really, we've seen Japan teams start to play better. I mean, Barrel had a great performance in the qualifiers. Kind of sucks they didn't have a spot in Japan. I think that would have been really epic having a team from Japan there, but unfortunately, so. Yep.
The fair is kind of hard to punish, especially if you're playing Malga. There's no D.Va on the field. Now Japan looking to recontest.
Malga's going to have some good input specifically onto Heeseng's fire. Okay,
keep on seeing what happens here.
As well, but against Korea with Jumbin on ball, it's going to be a tough call. This is the best look for Jumbin, the best look for the core of this team, Korea, which is Crazy Raccoon.
So the drops are going to be what we have there in the comments.
Dude, a nice early 4v5.
That's it.
No Tracer here for Japan. I mean, Kyugi around so early means that, okay, jump in. I can be aggressive Stalker. I can walk forward. Here comes the rest of Korea.
Damn, this is way different. But this is kind of how it started last time, right? And then out of nowhere, Japan kind of flipped it. The problem is that if you look at Korea's comp now, they're really kind of getting into that, like, Kiriko, Lucio, Farah. Like, this is going to be really tough to deal with. Because obviously Korea also has, like, a core of players who just literally won a major. So when you have a core of players who just won a major, you kind of have this really... You have this extra, like, layer of teamwork. Now, obviously, if I'm correct, I think 3 of the players on Japan are on Varel. So you have a little bit of that synergy there. But, like, there's going to be a little bit of different timings. Now, one player to watch out for if anybody hasn't seen, like, Simple. Simple's obviously on, Twisted Minds. Extremely good player. And I feel like if Simple is ever a free agent, I can guarantee one of these teams in Korea would try to get Simple ASAP. Granted, I don't think Twisted Minds will ever let that happen. But, like, to give you an idea of, like, that's how good of a player Simple is, in my opinion. And has proven, like, that tenfold with all, like, the tournament results, you know? So, not too bad.
They are going to have the Tracer.
Not too bad.
So there's going to be some opportunities to potentially touch with Korea.
All right, here we go. Wow, this has been a night and day difference right now, chat. This has been night and day difference.
Off the off angle there with the TP. Ben's already down.
Wow, that wasn't even a round. University, you're like, okay, we have hope here. This can happen. And then that happens? Wow, that was a roughie. Well, thinking they could beat Korea. I think a lot of people are going to expect Saudi Arabia to do really well. I mean, they won the last one, so I imagine that would also be a similar situation.
Kind of funny moment, strong Ajax in absolutely hilarious moment. But aside from that, he has still managed to pull back on that round 1. We don't go to round 3 yet.
Yeah, this is to be, I think you look at Korea's strengths, like they're just
so last time, I mean, I don't even like, wasn't the bracket like last World Cup, like, I don't even remember Korea making it to the finals, right? But that was like a weird, like, go of everything, you know what I mean? So that was a weird go of everything. Yeah.
You're a little bit better. And the question is, really, is there for Japan that's going to feel more comfortable into
sometimes the groups are just unlucky on what you draw.
Also got subs on these rosters as well. We'll have to see if any of those end up being played. But currently, Japan, they're going to need to pick a pretty good secondary map and perhaps look towards what bans will be good here as well. If we go to a ball map, ban the ball against Jimbin, would be a pretty strong look. I knew as soon as we got the ball out on that second round of Garden, it was going to be a tough look for Japan because
see if I can by far going to be anybody. I'm going to try to see if I can find anybody I know that might be able to help with this, but I don't
really
think that's
won
possible.
Champions Clash with as well with Jimbin on that ball. So
give me a moment here,
that is going to be something that Japan will struggle, that every single team will struggle against when they face Korea.
Ball is just really a hero that's very tough to deal with as well, despite, you know, everyone's like, oh, you can play a Sombra, you could play a Mei, maybe it's just still not really an easy hero to ever really counterpick. It's more so like maybe you're able to build around the rest of the comp that's supporting the ball and hoping that the ball's weaknesses are not going to be able to follow up. Is here, a little bit of replays going on with.
Oh, chat, they're on. The drops are officially on now. You're good. Chat, we're good. Drops are enabled. We're good. Sorry it took a round of a map. I don't know what that was. That was a weird one.
Aggressive.
Usually it's instant. You're okay. We're good. You officially have your World Cup drops up now. Okay, we're good now. It just took 15 minutes extra, but apparently we just needed to get through a map. It's okay, buddy. That was just your brother's litter box. He uses the automatic one because it automatically cleans.
Really feel confident.
Yeah, we do the old school litter box with you, buddy.
But even then, the ball very strong into that. So
Grinnell, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're good. Chat, we're good.
Here we are again. D.
He said, apology, had a clerical error on your end. Drops are good now. No worries, Cactus. It happens.
That's usually a good type of play.
It happens. It just makes it a little bit more confusing at the beginning. Thank you for looking into it, Cactus. I appreciate that. I almost called you Cacti for some reason. Should you refresh the drops? You should be good. I mean, if it makes you feel better, you can do that, but you should be good for drops. They should be active.
Escort side of things.
I mean, people literally will go AFK and they'll come back and it's active. So yeah, you should be okay. Sorry again. Apologies for the 15-minute delay. It's all good now.
That way you get.
Now you have them. You'll start getting progress, and we'll go from there.
One of Ball's best maps.
Feels good, man.
If you think the series is going to go somewhat of a distance,
crap, are you still there? Can you just put in the title OW or World Cup drops today, or WC drops enabled if you don't mind?
Asia Conference here.
I can edit it in a second. I just don't know how to do it.
Banning away the ball.
Hey, I'll just do it. I got it. I'll do it.
I think KSU would love it if it's a Malcolm.
Oh, you'll change up? Okay, thank you, Crap. I didn't know if you were there. I don't want
so far on Oasis.
Thank you.
Junmin's not
You
going to
can't
be
do that one.
playing.
Listen, I love when you were a
anytime
bot
soon,
for a
unless,
second there,
I
Nicole,
think
for like 2 hours.
pressure him in
Appreciate it.
specific ways, maybe with bans.
What team comp do you want Symmetra in?
Yeah, it's very unlikely. And even like
Symmetra's an interesting character because the way that you see Symmetra being played in pro play is so different. So, like, if you were to play Symmetra in the way that you would play Symmetra in like an actual pro setting, you're going to basically play kind of this very aggressive, kind of like core TP strat. Like you want to just TP in, and that's like the play that you're going to make consistently. But overall, like if you're just ignoring pro play, Sim is played in whatever comp. The only thing I would say is, you know, look for like hard counters if they go like Farah or something like that. That can be a problem. But you almost put that in the title. It's okay. I would say something like that would be more likely what to look for.
I haven't seen as much with this core roster myself. I've been much more
in my opinion.
America EMEA. From your perspective,
let's go, baby.
Like the strength
get these dubs
here for Team Japan.
It's going to be as many players on that Varel side, Kashi and Nico in particular. The problem with this Japan roster is when you consider the core comes from Varel, they are definitely missing some of their stronger players.
I'm excited.
Dragon is typically, you know, one of their
hopefully Japan can figure things out after that match. Like they had some good results there. What do you ban? Like the funny part is you probably just ban Wrecking Ball. If I'm going to be honest with you here, what does the Korea roster look like? What is their other tank?
The epic
Are they running like Max or something, or like what is their like what's the Korea roster? I will admit I don't know the rosters by hand right now, so I'm curious on that one. You know?
To really pull through their weight.
Yeah.
Saw a little bit of that Nico Cassie on that last map. Cassie in a pretty decent place in the meta.
Max, okay.
Still is
yeah, so like you can't really ban Wrecking Ball and expect him to come in with like a. You're gonna get Max.
I think Emre is.
Yeah, I mean, I would say ban Wrecking Ball. I mean, let me look at the map list. Obviously, this is a pretty solid map list.
We'll see if that ends up being
Hi, Bucket Boy. What are you doing?
Sukkot Royale though.
Yeah.
Ends up being the choice. So
I love you.
As a reminder here, from my perspective,
why is no one from Zeta on this team? I don't know how their stuff goes. I know some players passed on rosters in some regions, so maybe that could have been it too. Casters are a bit quiet. Yeah, because I usually do a lot of casting when I do this, so I keep the casters a little bit quiet to be able to kind of give like my own like.
Also, I mean, Circuit Royale
kind of spin on things while having the casters there too, just kind of have add to that. Otherwise, the volume levels can get really weird.
Potentially, if they want to go that angle.
Hey, Bucket Boy, just be careful with the coffee.
But once again, then you're still getting decreased wheelhouse of. You're getting Cast, you're getting Sojourn.
So I just do it a little bit differently on that. Yeah,
you're getting the Symmetra comps. You're giving the potential where Chorong, for the Chorong backline, is alongside Simple to play like this double flex support option, right? Because Chorong is a relatively flexible player that
I feel like
he has played historically a lot of main support, that Lucio Brigida. He can play those more flex support options. So it's just that issue of that multifaceted threat that Korea brings. So a lot of it's going to be on how confident does Japan feel on taking some of the maps that maybe they can force the ball out of the equation.
So we do have more further information. It's going to be Lucio and Hazard ban. We'll work on exactly who banned what here. But if I was to guess, I would say that the Hazard ban...
yeah, you only missed one map, and it was kind of a stomp. It started off like promising, and then it went downhill real quick.
So
you're good. You just joined it at a good time. You joined at a good time, to say the least.
Potentially moving into either double flex support or more of a Brig look coming from the teams. Brig Sigma is a decent combo from the tank support side.
How many teams are in this?
Alari, and I've seen a lot of play. Alari, Kiriko could be a possibility here as well. Definitely looking over towards some.
I don't even know how many teams are in this now. I know we're watching Group A and Group B, so that would be 8 teams in Group A and Group B. So I assume in this region, it would be 8 teams right now. Like that would qualify forward, but I don't know exactly on all of that. It might be more than I'm misremembering. Maybe Chad has more info on that one. Like my giant Bengal right here.
Because really at that point,
you okay?
What's left in the tank in terms of like strats you can pull out?
It's okay.
Here, you know, at that point, all you have left is maybe a ball ban.
I got you.
Future down, which is relatively impactful.
It's okay.
But there's still going to be plenty of tools in Team Korea's wheelhouse post that point.
I got you, buddy.
So hopefully, this is just going to be their option that I think worked really well for them. We'll see what the bans work out to be, who did what, because obviously we're still trying to figure that on our side.
You're good.
But for Japan,
something scared him with a noise.
I would say it's obviously not the end-all be-all, but it's definitely a very, very strong point to like, do they have what it takes to kind of bring the series further at this point?
Very good.
I think despite the fact that Japan is the obvious second favorite in this group, map differential still matters, as we saw on the earlier format graphic, where the second and third priority
Korea subbed in
tiebreaker.
Seonjun. Oh, here we go. Good to see.
So Japan getting a map in this matchup right now.
Dallas Fuel, you know?
You would imagine
We'd love to see it.
Secure them a top 2.
Is he on high ping? No, he's on low ping because he's not even on good ping yet in
now, don't
A
write
yet,
off
right?
Pakistan
So
just yet, okay? Don't write them off just
do
yet.
I think the casters have a script?
If
No,
Pakistan,
they do not have a script. Usually, at least.
End up somehow
The only thing they have that you won't really see is the producer in their ear, and that's usually very rare.
In terms of losing out,
but there usually is a thing there.
In these
so,
round robins, given that we're not going to a bracket. The individual maps at the end of the day, because you have
they wouldn't even have talking points. The only talking points they have is in between. Like they do have talking points technically. Like if they say, "Hey, go check out these drops," so that usually the the producer might be like, "Hey, just remind people about drops and things like that." That's usually how it goes. Again, every production is done differently in how they approach things. So
when you have like
hard to call, you
do talk about the effects of map differential.
I'm not sure with Bucket Boy on that.
Right?
To be honest with you, that question
because our records can be very close. But also when you have very hugely different records, but everyone on sort of like that bottom half of the distribution has.
I don't think it works that way, Rosie.
As well,
I don't think it works that way.
Are going to be extremely important, like we were talking about.
Yep.
So this could be an opportunity for them to be, setting themselves up for success later on, guaranteeing that sort of top 2 position, or putting them in a little bit of danger. Obviously, right now, I think if you're looking holistically at what Korea's current success is, it does look a little bit slim to potentially get that, but. If there is a team in this group that is favored to get maps off Korea,
so now that I'm headset, I'm the only one. Oh, are you? You got to get a new one, Samus.
Best shots to do it.
Yeah, mine got unlucky with is even your headset, or is it just things broken in general? I don't even know.
Time at some stages, well, I imagine he will. I imagine that Max will obviously get playtime, given that German and Max's swap rotation is very obvious, given how they do that in Crazy Raccoon. Typically, they will both almost guaranteed get playtime during a series. Sonjin and Simple, for that matter.
Arnie is from Florida. You're not wrong.
Simple.
That's a true statement.
Locked in for support because there is no other support.
You don't see Japan winning this. I mean, it's definitely a tough matchup for Japan. I feel like the rest of the group should be a little bit easier for them. But like, I think Japan could sneak a map in if like if the synergy of Korea is a little bit off, based of bringing in other players, getting them play time, etc. But like, it's going to be really tough. Korea like is very good, and I do believe that Japan is much better now though. Like. Barrel has been performing much better, but here we go, chat. It is time. You said synergy's basically CR. Oh, I saw. They brought Max in. They still have the and they brought in Jeonjun in, who's obviously from Fuel. So we get a little bit of a variety there. Max obviously on the same, nothing different there. A couple of changes it looks like on the side of Japan, if I'm correct. So here we go. It is time. So a little bit of Widow at the beginning here. You don't see this too often nowadays, so it's kind of fun to see. Like I don't mind Widow in like this type of moment, occasionally. Yep. Yeah, I think they can still get out of group stages. That's what I'm thinking. So this is, in case you were wondering, Stalker usually plays on a sandpaper mouse pad. So that's what you just saw right there. They just a lot of traction on that. Nice shot though, gets the kill. The sandpaper ended up even everything out. Good early start here for Korea. Again, that early pick. That basically the truth is once you get that early pick here. In Circuit Royale, it becomes really tough to retake because of these exact angles. So a good job of their team poking out Stalker. But, a pylon doesn't need to really, sit there on you the whole time. It just heals you at that distance. And it's just going to come down to this slow play. Really good ultimate coming in, though, from Wido. That's going to get Max. That's going to actually kind of have that same effect. If they can actually trade out here and get the kill in the backline, this would be huge. Obviously, Stalker's in a position to go down there, but the patience on Nico there to be really smart was impressive. Like, not just, like, over-pushing that. That is a mistake I would have even made there, where I would just be like, I'm going to go in now, and I'm going to get rolled. And that's basically the end of that, right? So I love like the approach that was taken right there in that moment. That was very nice to see. Here we go though. We have a Hanzo ultimate coming up right now from Seonjun. It's going to be pretty good. You just kind of clear out the corner. You kind of like alt bottom left, kind of in that room where they would back up on. But you're going to wait on Max to get there because I think you could also combo with Max if you want to. So let Max turn the corner. Get the a few in the air and then you Hanzo ult that area. They do Hanzo ult the corner I was talking about. So that Hanzo ult was there. Didn't get anybody, but could have zoned him out a little bit. We're seeing Korea try to get in there, and unfortunately they do lose Finn a little bit earlier than they would like. Simple pops the Juno ultimate, and things are going to slow down now. Now, if they get the Mei ultimate, they might have considered going for it, but the Mei ultimate won't be there in time. And a solid first point for Japan right there, but again, Korea kind of just really constantly is in your face and gets a lot of picks, and it becomes difficult to kind of continue that to go there. So still not a bad approach, but obviously you would have liked it to be a little bit better. So, you know what I mean?
Japan not finding much, didn't have
we will see.
Still. Why not even having that window up available just yet because they popped it earlier in that fight.
All right,
so now
here we go.
Korea Gonna move it on forward here. Past first with Stalker still on this May. They are gonna have the Captive Sun available.
Oh yeah, Korea has a very stacked team. Again, like this is definitely a rough draw for Japan to start, but I think Japan will be. Who's in the rest of like this like stage that would even like be a problem for like Japan in a matchup? I'm trying to think of like who's left that's like would be really good. I might not know all of the rosters, so like excuse my ignorance there. There might be some like really good team with rosters I just don't even know. Good job here by Nico leading off with that ultimate, although a huge trade there is going to be a little bit of a problem. They need to be able to survive this. They're going to pop their May ultimate. They do pop their May ultimate on the point. And there's going to be a window here if need be. It's not necessary yet, but don't be surprised to see the window come out in the next like 2 seconds now that they, now that they immediately pop their lamp to save their May, you kind of have to window this. It's really not a window designed to get kills. It's a window designed to push them back to give time for your teammates to get back. Both teams are going to be in the neutral for now. Kind of just going for those early picks. Obviously, the Hanzo is kind of the opener here. I'm going to adjust my way I'm sitting, Sully, so you don't
have the flux as well. So Japan, very expensive fight.
He's a little bit startled, so I'm letting him do his thing. He's our biggest baby, Sully, that is, so that happens sometimes. Great May ultimate here coming out from Stalker, and that's going to be a cleanup there. Although, as I say that, Japan gets a couple of kills. It's just a little bit too late. So
to defend that point after the Blizzard comes on in.
Yeah.
Basically set it Blizzard straight into victory. Kirshin. Not even a hope.
Oh, heck yeah, Rosie, let's go. That'll be fun to watch.
Japan left 1 to get. Still, I mean, it does cost Korea about 4 minutes, but still plenty of time left.
Let's see what happens next. But ultimate-wise, Korea does have Sigma ultimate coming up right now. That's basically all that it is. There's nothing really else extravagant here they could really do. So the Sigma ultimate's going to kind of be like what they would rely on, but they don't really need it yet. On the side of Korea, like basically, I think eventually you could see a solo ultimate happen to KSG on this 1v1. It probably is unlikely, but I think there's a world where they kind of go for that. Let's see here. Really good ultimate here on the back line. Able to kind of get them pressured back. Unfortunately, again, it's just tough to kind of get those results that you want there. It doesn't really get any damage follow-up on that either. Map control is there, though, so that's like the consolation, but now you have to worry about Juno ultimate. You have to worry about Sigma ultimate. There's the Sigma ultimate I was talking about earlier. That's going to get one of them isolated out. Doesn't get the kill. KSG doesn't get a kill, though. Yup, rock. Oh, my, by Max. What else can you say besides that is why they bring Max in on CR and why he is now a champion again. What a play by Max, right? That was an excellent rock. Juno ultimate and Hanzo ultimate coming out from Korea's side here. On the side of Japan, we have a window, a Sigma ultimate. A lot of ultimates going to be there. Third point can be tough. It can be extremely tough to kind of get things going, so we'll see how that plays out. Do you saw us? Heck yeah. No, I appreciate it. A lot of people kind of assume that when, like, I guess all the streamers get, like, all the drops and watch the matches, they're just going to be like, wow, what a good shot that was. But I really like to kind of add my layer of commentary to it. It's fun. But I enjoy doing it.
From the rest of the members, KSG might have been potentially caught out there, but he's good. He's actually fine so far. He's by himself, has the flux available. Will end up dropping that right away.
Really good ultimate here. Sorry, Sully was wanted some love there, but the May ultimate will end up cleaning that up, and it was a really good job by Japan until it wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, I felt like they did everything right, but they kind of lost in the ult economy game. Like, it felt like their ultimates were just a little bit behind what Korea was doing. I think that was a bit of the problem right there, at least in my opinion.
Getting not just a completion, which is a map that's not always easy to complete, but over 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 here on the bank. And just
you're in a weird spot. I don't want you to fall.
Of ults that Korea had going into that final fight, the split 2, where they didn't have to, they pretty much were forcing KSG to be like, okay, I have to flush.
It was weird. That was a weird one. That felt like every time Korea won, like, basically every time Korea won a team fight, they got the whole point.
I mean, look at
he paused for attention. Yeah, that's his way of communicating, yes. So basically what he does is when he wants to communicate, he'll tap us, and usually we kind of know what that means. Like, for example, right there, he was letting me know he was going to jump down, so he wanted me to back away so he could use that, so that's what I did. He communicates very well, actually. Something we didn't quite pick up on, but over the years, Bengals are very interesting cats because they are very smart, very high energy, a lot, and you have there's a lot they kind of give you like sign wise, but you have to like pick up on it. Lonnie's really good at that. Lonnie has truthfully found a lot of things that we didn't even expect him to like, which has been really cool to see. Like, we didn't even expect him to like half of that stuff. So I'm glad that he, like buckets, for example, I didn't even pick up on that, or like how he likes to be pet. He likes more rougher pets, and he likes kind of like the light pets. Yeah, he's a very fun cat. Here we go. RC and Stalker on that Widow again. For Japan's side, I've seen a little bit of Freya. I don't get to see that too often with the Juno and the Ayari to kind of follow suit. Everything should be pretty chill so far between these teams. Like, obviously, it's going to come down to these picks again. Obviously, the Widow, the double Sniper Hypers, like, this is a roughie. So, kind of watch out for this. We'll see.
They do have a DPS lineup that not only can pressure the front line here with RME on the main.
Really, like, this really just comes down to just basically playing smart and looking for some shots there. So, damage coming in.
Nico has to really contend with the fact that Stalker has any sort of sight lines.
Both teams just kind of going for this like kind of Maywall play. So if you're looking at the comp that, and I wish I knew what the hero bands were. I missed them earlier. That's my fault. But a lot of what you want to see from some of these comps too, like normally you would run the Mizuki here. So I wonder if the Mizuki was banned. Right?
Is gonna get Sunjin, but
like I wonder if that's why you're not seeing that, because normally when you run that May comp, you're gonna run a Mizuki to go with. So maybe they had banned that character, and that's why we're not seeing that. That's been the meta we saw kind of unfold a little bit during the recent OWCS matches. If anybody missed those, they were really good and entertaining, by the way. You missed out on like a really good one. But don't worry, more mages to come. But yeah, overall, like not too bad by both sides here. Just kind of looking for opportunity, you know, trying to find pick after pick. This has kind of been the trend of the game. Japan starts off somewhat solid, has good moments, and then kind of falls apart the rest of the matches. So we'll see everybody backs away here. Take a little bit of a this.
Do note the change up from KSG on towards the Diva is
one of these drops finish, hard to call. Usually they'll turn them off a little bit after the matches are done, but sometimes with these drops you just never know. So,
the problem here is that they're just taking
man, this hasn't even been close right now on this defense.
They're just getting hammered by,
and it just goes to show you how good Japan can be. Like, I mean, how good Korea can be. Like Japan, as I said, has been improving a lot like recently, to the point where I wouldn't doubt it that Barrel sneaks into a major at one point. If there's more teams. I mean, truthfully, on my hot take, I don't think they should only have 8 teams at an event. I think it should be more than 8 teams, and I think there should be more slots for teams. I think we're at a spot now where the esports getting super popular. And I would say the more that you can get the fan bases involved from like every region is going to only be good for the esport. And only limiting it to like 8 teams at a major, I wish would be, you know, I wish it wasn't the case. But anyway,
KSG gonna eat.
Good ultimates on both sides. Again, apologies for not kind of telling you what was going to happen there, or at least predicting what was going to happen. I was kind of talking about that part of it. Will there be more games tomorrow in the weekend? Yeah, so there won't be any NA matches tomorrow, but after that, there will be more and more matches this upcoming weekend, and I do plan on covering the majority of those also. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about the timings on the Saturday one. I might just kind of just wait a little bit and kind of go normal with it. But anyway, we'll see. So, ultimate-wise here, obviously, Japan had made the swap over to the Diva. This is, again, another comp we're kind of used to seeing. Outside of, like, kind of the Juno, like, Ayari, like, kind of goes back and forth. Max is going to stagger the Diva here. Actually, he may not stagger because the team fight's already over. I mean, not over yet. Sometimes you don't want to stagger that. Vasca, thanks for the 12 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it.
And that is one of those moments here.
We do see a Sigma ultimate going to be out here. Diva ultimate could be, you know, you could in theory go for an aggressive Diva ultimate. That's a meme that will never happen in pro play. It's very rare outside of Jetpack Cat when that's happening. So we're going to look for some more opportunities here. No kills really coming out. You know, we are seeing Japan get close to a Sojin ultimate here, but in that meantime, the question is, will Korea let them cross? Well, that's a good start. Expect to see a pushback with the Sigma ultimate right now. That's exactly what you're seeing. Mei is in that and does not go down, so a really good job there by the team to be able to settle with that. Stalker has Mei ultimate coming out, so one thing to watch out for is this Mei ultimate. That's why you see the play there to kind of wall them off. The reason why you wall off that is to prevent the Diva from defense matrix in it. It's a really smart play, and it does look like there was a little bit of trades back and forth here, not enough in favor of Japan though, and unless something crazy happens, like, okay, never mind. Yeah. See, Chad, when people say to me like, hey, like, you're really good at Sigma and all this, I go, yeah, I know, I'm pretty good at Sigma. But they're like, oh, would you ever do this, this, and this? I'm like, no, you should see what a pro Sigma looks like. Do you see what I just saw?
Now KSG, I mean, getting a late
Listen, I'm hitting those sometimes, but I feel like Max hits those all the time. So, really good job there by Max to make a play. That was very, very well done. But yeah, everybody's getting aggressive. Team's going in. Yep, Rock there. Going to try to block off as much damage, but again, this is kind of what Korea's doing now. They're just playing very close, aggressive, kind of taking away the space, unfortunately, for KSG. Doesn't get the remake, and we might see a swap again.
It's a bit of a layup shot.
Yep, Rock across the map right there. Holy crap. And again, Chad, if you're wondering what's happening right there, from Max, you can lift the Mei during the ice block, and then you're underneath the Mei, so the Mei lands in your head, which counts as the ground, so you can't save your teammate. Unless, of course, it's me and the Kiriko, throws a Suzu at the floor, but somehow it reaches up 800 meters. That's a whole different story, but that's kind of how that one plays out and goes. So, yep.
Max is absolutely terrorizing. And you see, I mean, that's part of the value of having this.
All right, well, teams will keep at it still.
It's so much value here. Now Japan trying to cross yet again. Chorwon going to commit the captive sun. Looking for anyone.
Chorwon tries to get the ultimate there. Doesn't really have anything to go with. Juno ultimate coming up. From Korea's side, we're going to see an ultimate combo here. This actually should be a team fight win for Japan. They'd have to really heck this team fight up to lose this. And it does look like they just cleaned up the kills. Good job, good ultimates. I mean, that was kind of predicted. Eventually, when you're the team that spawn holds like that, you're eventually going to have to get through an ult rotation. The best thing you can do is hope they pop a lot of ultimates to get through that. I think they popped a respectable amount. Obviously, there's a Mei ultimate coming up, a Frey ultimate coming up. Kind of, on both sides here. Juno ultimate, like, on both sides. Obviously, not the Mei is on Japan's side, that is. But this is a tough one. You're going to have to kind of navigate their ultimates. You have to wait for your other ultimate to come up, which is why they're not playing too aggro. Now you're going to get the Juno ultimate. Going to pop in a second here from both sides. There's that. You might see, yep, the Frey ultimate goes in. What a Frey ultimate. Gets one. Might be able to get kills after this, but there's actually a lot happening that might make this a little bit impossible. A little bit of a note there. KSG actually ate the Mei ultimate, too, which allowed for them to do that, but unfortunately just not enough. They get off the point. That was looking like Korea was going to win that anyway, and Korea goes up 2-0.
Guess what I've asked? Map 1, we had an Ajax. Map 2, we had a C9. What are we going to get next?
They shouldn't be going out Mac on that one. I don't even have them. They're not even like set to like
all the buzzwords
max,
if
as far as I know.
if you're keeping track at home with the
I can try to pause them more on that one.
Single factor is being hit. We're finding all the categories. And despite the beautiful from KSG, I mean,
anyway,
the pressure is so strong there. And really, once again,
is this a best of 3? Yes.
Just taking so much space. Just
no, best of 5. Sorry, first of 3. Sorry, I always get confused on that one.
Just the overall flexibility this roster has between Jumpin and Max that we've seen in OWCS, obviously for Crazy Raccoon here for Team Korea. And it is just a very, very strong tank line that's available for this team. And just bullying KSG on the Diva there for large portions of the map.
I mean, Korea is expected to be one of the top teams.
Some crazy good shots, and obviously that was just a freeze, but we saw some decent right clicks coming on through. Nico feeling like he wasn't able to stay on the Sojin was quite interesting to me. Freya, still to me, a little bit of a niche pick in current meta. I won't say completely.
Yeah, those are such good shots too.
Pick, but
I wish I was good at Mei, but the problem is I'm just not good at Mei. That's it.
Convinced by it overall.
I'm just not good at Mei.
When you really get
that's
into
how
the
that
weeds
goes.
of it, I think this is maybe still a finishable map for Japan. Unfortunately, the C9 is going to cost them dearly. They'll likely not have had any time left because they hit the OT already, which is what the C9 came from. Which means they would have 1:30 to finish the map with, which would have been quite difficult. Still doable, but likely the time bank, the 2-minute 20 difference there would have been a bit too much. And star of that show, I think you.
Yeah, heck yeah, Ken. Let's go.
Max,
I'm pumped.
How hard Max was gapping KSG in the initial phase of the Sigma trade.
Ball could happen, yeah. Well, did they say what map they're going with yet?
Attacking side, I remember seeing 70-something%.
That I don't even know yet. Did they say what map?
20-something% for KSG, just to show the damage difference.
I mean, he's a monster. He's a monster on the field, and that's why this team is so scary.
Not yet. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll have to see if we get Wrecking Ball or not based off of that.
Flexible hero pool roster. They have the option to play pretty much any composition that's currently meta or even non-meta. That still even fits their strengths really well. And it is one of those situations where you even look at a team that's as strong as Japan, and you're like, okay, what do we do against a roster that's just this well-rounded and has so many strong, just overall players across the board on it? And I think
he's looking good here on these streams.
Why we're predicting
is that my monitors that's doing like that random like changing of the color on the screen, or like what is that?
Just in the group stage.
Jokerson, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate Jokerson. Thank you for the 3 months.
If you were to place it, I would say is that Korea is going to be potentially winning the World Cup again, but by no means a done deal. And for Team Japan, you look at them, the cat ban, the ball ban, I should say, still on the table. They have options to go to like Flashpoint next, right? A couple different options here as a loser pick. But
is Korea always the favorite on the most of the teams? Used to be. Saudi's team has been really strong recently. At least in my opinion, it's been really, really strong.
Confirmation on map coming up very shortly. It is still Japan picks.
Wait, what happened with like the ban on Discord?
But when you really break down the roster,
I know that John was trying to figure that out.
Japan should be.
Did I decide if we're going to go with a 4th kitty? We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see on that question.
For the Asia Conference.
I'm not sure yet.
South Korea, when you look at
We have a couple of things like in right now for
members,
a dog, and we'll see what else happens.
You've basically
the dog we haven't got a response out yet, but they did say give them a few days. I mean, I imagine they're a bit backed up in shelters and
they
stuff
already
like that.
understand exactly how to play with each other.
Hopefully they'll get back to us soon, so we'll at least have an idea of that with the dog. We don't know yet, but we'll see.
On the Varel side, obviously, because it's Nico and Top Dragon playing the entire time. He doesn't really get much play time.
That makes sense. Yeah,
PSG and Nico.
Who do I take?
Japan.
What do I do to take care of my voice after doing that? I just, I don't know, I drink tea during the day. I do vocal rest on days where I'm not streaming, which means I just don't talk a lot on purpose. And then usually I give it a couple days, and as long as I'm doing this, we're good. Co-streaming, yes, we're co-streaming the matches. It's going well so far. It's been fun.
See a couple of good things out of
It's been really fun.
In particular, Nico, to me, still a little bit quiet at the moment. Finn had a couple of interesting moments that had some good potential, but maybe not quite landing where the mark is, but you can start to see that Finn is trying to be proactive on the map as well. This is going to be rough. It's starting to look like that Korea is very likely to roll through this entire round robin. Rios across the board for them.
Which isn't necessarily shocking, but it is obviously still, we want to see more competitive games that are coming out of here. Opportunity still on the table.
Was Finn in that roster? I don't remember that roster too much.
But if we were checking the timer here, if we put someone in the oven, we're cooking a little bit. It's like, well, I think we're approaching the end here before we might get a little too crispy.
Yap with my wife on rest days. I mean,
that Japan hasn't been cooking.
Sometimes we just chill and watch movies and stuff. We don't really over.
Korea, like you said,
we don't really over like, I don't know. Sometimes we just like chill, watch movies, kind of do our thing. I still talk. It's just like. You think about how much I talk during these streams.
Yeah, they're probably making it to main events, and we'll be.
Like you think of how I talk like in these streams and how much I talk. Like I talk way less during those days off, and it helps.
But
it took me till Wednesday chat for my voice to recover from the previous weekend.
Yeah, without wanting to ride Japan.
That was a lot of talking. So usually I'm fine.
Make sure that they get some good
wins. A lot of practice. I have some tea usually, which I already had earlier. Elia, thanks for the 34 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is almost the weekend, isn't it? It's crazy. I'm excited.
But I sort of, as I alluded to earlier, good choice for this would be to go to Survivor.
Allergies are still hitting limits because the weather's like so jarring back and forth.
Would it be surprised Japan did opt?
You missed a lot of games. No, you missed 2 maps. And they kind of were stomps.
Would usually
what map is here now? I don't even see. Did they select one or my? Oh, sir, is it Suravasa? Is that what they're going? What are they going?
What they decide.
Am I losing it?
You see a ball ban, still potential with the C. I think the shenanigans we have seen at mid-season clash earlier with Cat Bastion, which we haven't seen yet in this first match so far. But I highly doubt that Korea themselves are too worried about having to bust out extremely early. And then you look at Team Japan, and I feel like for them, they're not going to necessarily try to bust it out as a secret maneuver by any means. So it leaves it a little bit more open.
You want here? Okay, come on.
I think still like, okay, ball ban is very much on the table.
I'll make room for him.
They would like to see going into a map like Suravasa.
You're packing your container over the weekend, like for moving.
More diva.
How do my hazard games go today? Pretty good. I learned a good amount. Mechanically, I'm feeling a little bit better, which has been nice. So been happy to see that one.
That's another thing that.
Are there predictions running? I don't think so. I could be wrong.
If they do decide to even mirror, even with Max not being in, I mean,
we're good.
Jumpin himself can even still play diva, even though it's not really like what you're going to see.
Oh, could you hear his meow?
Yeah,
he just wanted some pats. I also have Arnie loafing below me right now.
So that confirmation behind the scenes.
Arnie, do you even have paws? It's such a perfect loaf. Oh, I see your paw now.
I'm not entirely sure what the order was, but if it was Mizuki first, that would be from Japan.
Oh, you're moving from New York to England. Wow, that's a change of
possibly
moving. Holy crap!
If you ban away the Mizuki, actually helps the ball. So,
man, I mean, even traveling just in the States to move somewhere could be tough. Never mind, like, international. Peachy, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Mizuki already, so that's going to be changed going to stop the ball.
I assume England. Yeah, I mean,
this is looking like
if it was to New England, that'd be a lot easier for sure.
Do something very interesting
because, like, a few hours from New York.
Is being subbed in, which I think he should be.
Yeah, I love
the Mizuki band's very interesting too because I feel like most of the time when we're seeing these Mizuki comps come out, it's for teams that feel really confident with they're playing into a team that feels really confident playing around those Sigma comps to sort of take down stronger diva teams.
You got his pets, he's happy.
That rock chain combo that happens a lot.
He said it's back home for you, but new for your California partner. Okay, that makes sense.
Very interesting to see what
kind of one of those. Well, enjoy, have a good move, hope it goes smoothly, and
I could
imagine has a good time there. I know it can be.
It could go
different.
Either way, right?
Going right. Is it still hot there right now during the move? I know it's been really hot in the UK recently. Is it kind of settled a little bit for everybody there?
Mirror or something like that, or also give
Am I going to BlizzCon right now? I'd say the chances are very high. I will be at BlizzCon.
Like all the time.
We've got Bastion, or we're going to see Cat.
When did he start? A little bit.
Cat is available.
45 minutes ago.
It's just going to be a dry Bastion on the floor.
Yep, drops just started too, about 45 minutes ago. All right, here we go. So, on the side of Korea, it looks like we're actually getting a mirror matchup. We're getting, actually not mirror matchup. We're getting everything's mirrored except there's a Tracer and a Sim on either team, but everything's Bastion, D.Va, Caracol, Lucio. So, very common comp. I don't mind the Bastion here. I think the Sim is okay if they TP on them, so we're going to see. I'm very curious to see how they... So, Seonjin's usually not on the team, so I'm very curious to see if like there's a little bit of synergy tie-ins on this Sim like play that you would not normally see. But we'll have to see how it goes. It's 88 in Tokyo today. Wow, that's pretty warm, right?
Is quite a popular one for a lot of teams.
Yeah, we're like temperature here wise has been a little bit less. It's been back and forth. That's why I'm feeling the allergies right now. Anyway, here we go. So both teams are going to be setting up here. Tracer gets a huge pick right away onto the Symmetra, so we get a kind of an even team fight here, though the Bastion goes down. Tracer popping off on the side of Japan, getting 2 kills. Kind of making it a 4v3 right now. Max's Mech is about to beat Namek right now, so pay attention to Max's HP. Simple might be able to get there. Actually has a really quick Kitsune as well as Finn. So both are even on that. They do flip the point, one of those weird situations where one of the teams just sits on the point, gets it early. You give them 50% and you win the team fight. Obviously, you would want to win that sooner, but sometimes things just happen. You need a car wash at Symmetra time? Oh, you're a Spitfire fan? Oh, there you go. Man, Spitfire. I haven't heard that name in a while. You know, one thing that was always fun about watching Spitfire is they never went meta. They were always... It did not matter what they were doing, they were not playing meta. Good job here by both teams. Obviously, the team fight, again, I think is going in favor of Japan, but I think there's too many heroes on the field to call it either. Obviously, ideally, they go in there and get those cleanup kills, but it's not worth kind of losing like somebody to that. But we get a sim wall. This could be interesting now because now you can kind of look for the free kill. There's the free kill. Because of that, like, you know, kind of committed team fight here. The beat doesn't go on their D.Va, but that's the least of the worries right now. And Japan, again, trying to get their foot in right now. Not able to fully win this team fight. We have ultimates from both sides. Korea gets a pick right now with Seonjin onto Nico. Japan might flip it soon, but we do see a D.Va remake. The Symmetra goes down. KSG plays very well. For anybody new to watching any of the teams from or players from Japan, KSG is a very good tank. Honestly, a very good Orisa at that too. I've seen KSG take over games as Orisa. But good job by Japan. Takes the first point, and you know, only 2 more points to go. Maybe they can bring this series at least to a much closer scenario. But that is going to be an uphill battle, just like ranked games. We have a Bastion ultimate coming out on the side of Korea. Kitsune's on both sides. It's going to be shortly. You'd be surprised at how quickly Kitsune can be built in pro play since they take a lot of poke damage on purpose. So look for that to kind of like burst up really quickly. Finn, as I say, that is now almost at 80%. But again, one really good like AoE cleanse right now from Simple changes all of that. Here's the aggression. It looks like they're going to start engaging in. There's a pulse bomb. It does miss, but does it miss if a kill happens? So there you go. Good job by Japan again to start off really strong here and doing that with committed ultimates. So very, very clean team fight for Japan. Wasn't as crazy as that. You got the Spitfire Ryan skin. Oh, I can respect that. I respect that. So you see like that like hottie gameplay on London Spitfire. I respect it.
A little bit early. On the ground.
I respect that. Did I get my new headset? Yes, I got my new headset. We're good to go. I have it finally back. I'm all set, so shouldn't be any issue on that side of things. All right, both teams looking to get some plays going here. Obviously, we have Kitsune versus Kitsune. There is a free kill, though, with the Mei wall. Good job by Korea making that swap over to the Mei. And honestly, this is going to be one of those team fights where you just say, hey, sorry we couldn't win it. You know, save any ultimates you have, even though they had no ultimates. And you just reset, go again. But on the side of Korea,
I mean, that's probably one of the
they do have a sim wall, and I feel like the way that Korea's been playing is they're playing very hyper aggro right now, and that's where Japan's been struggling. This neutral kind of like, you know, take the team fight slow has kind of been beneficial for them, for Japan that is, but I think Korea recognized that, and they realized that interrupting their spawn is a much more kind of advantageous situation for them to kind of also look out for that, so at least right now. But anyway, both teams get aggressive.
Because that's Epic's advantage. However, if they don't manage to get an initial kill to put them onto the leaderboard, sure, we'll have that response quickly. Japan needs something fast.
Okay. Beat coming out here from Japan. You're going to see a counter beat here very shortly from Korea. Maybe going to wait to see it. Nope, there it is. KSG, unfortunately, tries to go for the ultimate, but goes off the map. Now, we'll never know if that was you accidentally went off the map with like the momentum from your suit, or if you got booped, but here's who to find out. What kind of headset? I have a DT990 Pro X. I like it a lot. It's very, very good. Very, very good.
Onto KSG, which means the all-important D.Va doesn't find the sound barrier HP.
Hey, I mean, I'm on Dallas Fuel as a streamer, so there you go. Hey, buddy.
Lots and lots of value.
Love you, bud.
Look like they want to contest
move that for you
if
if you'd
you're
like.
on to the
There you go.
venture for the chance. No, actually, they're saying, nope, we're actually not going to bother to contest. We're going to wait. And this
Okay,
is a composition
so
change you see
obviously
happen
Korea ends up winning that,
rarely
which is
with
unfortunate for
teams
Japan.
that
Felt like they had a good start there, but a little bit of an unlucky scenario in that spot. We are going to see a Mei ultimate come out here soon from Korea. It's hard to call Mei ultimates in this Diva comp. I feel like a lot of it's going to be about when Mei wall comes out, then you see the ult follows. So look for like a wall here, and then maybe like pop the ultimate on the ground in front of you and then drop the wall. There's the wall. I expect the Mei ultimate soon. Now, they have a kind of a play they can do here, so we're not going to unplug anything from the mixer. Come here.
Double Kitsune rushes likely be the openings here for our teams. Korea
Number 10, I'm going to get him, and then he just runs away.
Has to be the ones to pull the trigger first.
I honestly don't remember Daisy. I just got it yesterday. It's a... It was a little bit less than I remember it being, but... I don't remember.
Japan in so far, but they just can't quite get on the point itself. Here comes the Blizzard Fire.
But I like it because it's comfortable in my glasses.
No kills yet, no freezes so far. QB just trying to find his way around the map.
Again, this team fight is very chill right now. Japan obviously switching over to the venture. Very common comp we've seen. Actually, this is kind of a straight out of the playbook of Proper. Basically, you go the venture to be able to basically disrupt the teleport plays, which can be really effective. Again, it's just basically to disrupt the teleporter. That's basically why you go venture in these situations. You can survive. You can kind of contest point. I love this beat engage by Japan. Japan's going to go in and try to finish these kills. Gets a kill on a simple, which honestly is one of the best picks you can get right now, considering you don't have Kiriko. But I love this counter play, the counter beat. Hard to call if teams are going to do that, but you can tell Korea's playing to constantly win this, which, I mean, obviously you would generally play that. Makes sense. I know, great commentary out of me. Nothing with a Diva ult here. They do DMAC max, and that should allow for a Diva ult kill there. Nice shot by Nico, able to kind of even the odds, and by even the odds, give themselves a huge advantage and gets a bunch of kills. And hey, you ain't winning your game, at least you got a huge clip right now to put on the Twitter. All right, next up we have Venture Ultimate coming up. This one's hard to call. Usually you just kind of maybe time it with Kitsune or something to kind of help with the cooldowns, which I think is what they're going to do. Obviously the downside is here, don't get rolled immediately, okay? That is going to be the downside of it. Do not get rolled immediately if you can.
For Japan, you look at this like, okay, maybe we can go early with the Venture, just find someone, maybe Sunjin here off the TP. Venture, pretty strong to find those TP engages and try to isolate maybe the Symmetra.
Trying to look for an off angle on the shock. Tectonic shock is so
There's the ult. Okay, so I predicted it to do a lot more than that, and by a lot more, I thought they would combo it a little bit more. Doesn't really do much. I mean, it's not like it's the best ultimate in the game, to be honest with you. We've got to consider coming out here from Finn. Simple's going to pop one in about 2 seconds. They might be timing this for a reason. There it is. There's a timing. We have a little bit of a delayed ultimate coming out there on purpose. So the idea is that if you can survive their initial burst, then you can kind of counter, and then that's basically what's going to do that. We do see a kill onto the Symmetra. Not able to kind of follow up on that. And chat, it looks like Korea should take this second point, but the map is not over. It's been a pretty good map thus far. Again, it's just Korea's a little bit ahead right now on this one, so we will see.
On the off angle, and there's going to be a very, very late just chase down there against Nico, so they're not going to have Nico up. The overclock will likely be available for the upcoming fight. As Korea here already on the point, posturing very aggressively.
Just baiting attention away. He is going to be Heesank. Simple biding his time, getting a much later Kitsune rush, but
here you go.
A much higher value one, given that was the ultimate that allowed Korea to definitely shut the door into Japan. Speaking of shutting doors, this is the final point. Unlocking in just a moment here. Korea only needs one more.
Huge pick by Sim right now. Things are getting a little bit chiller.
In the back line, so just putting so much pressure alongside Max.
No ultimates just yet, but you are going to see a beat come out here from Korea if they need it, but I don't think they're going to need it. It's one of those things like, you never really see too many wasted ultimates there. Like, once you get the limbs, you're just going to kind of go from there. And again, we're seeing some really aggressive play. And this is like what I talk about where you play as a unit. Someone asked earlier about Symmetra. This is what you see in these comps, so.
Looking relatively stuffed in the coffers as well when it comes to ultimates.
What's broken, Finn? I'm sorry?
Not a terrible situation to be in here, but definitely not ideal.
Really can't afford to have a player
Sierra skin? I'm not sure what the Sierra skin is. I don't know what that is. Sierra skin? What's broken about it? Either way, here we go. I mean, you're going to have to basically, they're going to Kitsune, you're going to counter with beat. You're going to see like kind of this weird combo between the ultimates where they're going to end up Kitsune and after. The timings are off, but they could benefit Japan if they can hold this. There's the ultimate from Finn. Simple actually saved ultimate here. Really good ult usage by Korea and in KSG. Again, second Mei ultimate eating this this series so far. I gotta say, KSG is a player that has been extremely impressive to me over watching a lot of OWCS Japan. Like extremely impressive to me. So.
Kind of alone on the point. We see that split there.
But yeah, this is the downside to playing against what people would consider one of the best, if not the best teams in the tournament. Again, obviously Saudi has some really good players, and that roster did win last one. So this is not like one of those situations. But yeah, this is looking tough. I mean, not much you can do there. And Korea. 3-0's Japan. It wasn't like a stomp. You know what I mean? Like a stomp, you know when you're seeing a stomp, right? That felt like exactly what you would expect. Japan has good moments. They're much better than, like, let's say you played 3 years ago in the World Cup and these teams played. It would have been not even close. That's kind of where I see Japan at right now, too. Like, just get so close to being, like, right there, but just needs to kind of keep getting these type of matchups. Again, the better practice you get in these situations is only going to make players from Japan so much better. They're already really good to begin with, and, like, anytime they get good practice like this, it ends up just being such useful information for the players. But I do think Japan will finish strong the rest of the way. And again, anything can happen. I mean, Varel, who is if you don't know any of the teams, is one of the major teams in Japan, and most of their roster is from Varel. And they had some really good wins in their previous like qualifier. That's how like that whole situation happened with Falcons not making it was because of Varel, the team from Japan. So.
Overall Overwatch World Cup as well.
Tough matchup here for him, but not a bad show. And again, it wasn't a stomp, and like in those situations when you have matchups like this, if it's not a stomp, it's a victory in my mind. So good to see. I'm going to go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are awesome.
Trying to get one over Japan. I think if either of those two teams can get one over Japan, they might be able to just steal away that second spot here in Group A, but I think no one's going to be touching Korea in this Group A. It would be surprising if they dropped a single map now. The biggest chance for them to drop a map would have been in this series. They didn't drop a map, dropped a couple of points here, which goes to show that Japan certainly has some capability, but larger, when you just look at how clean Korea is, this is what you expect out of Korea. And I think Korea is tired of losing World Cups. They've lost 2 in a row now. Korea wants to win 1.
Yes, they would very much like to, I think, at this point, stop the losing streak. And overall, this is just a team to watch out for, like we said. And really now it's that race to see how does Japan stack up against the other players in the group, right? Against Hong Kong, against Pakistan. Like, that's going to be really the question of the hour here. If you are a Japanese fan, I would say, and a fan of Team Japan, I would say you're likely pretty favored in those matchups. Holistically, they should be finishing pretty solidly second here in the groups. But anything is possible. We really haven't seen those final forms. You haven't seen those, like how the current performance levels on stage are going to look for these two teams, for Hong Kong and Pakistan, as we go into the actual group stages for these groups. So, I mean, I just think that maybe there's a chance.
My good news for Korea is they've now, I think, definitely have gotten their hardest match out of the way. So for the rest of this group stage, or Group A rather, I should say, for South Korea, test things out, see what Hong Kong and Pakistan can do against them. But it's going to be a 3-way fight in my eyes. As we talked about Japan, Pakistan, and Hong Kong, I think Group A is definitely South Korea favored. We looked at the fact that even if Crazy Raccoon didn't win Champions Clash, we would have probably have still said this is looking like a very strong team. But the fact that they won on top of that, and its entire 5 members, your entire core of Crazy Raccoon is here, plus the coaches as well. This is the team to beat. I'm not too sure if anybody else in A can do it, but Japan still has more work ahead of them. We've got more games ahead of us as well. We've got 3 more matches on line of us to get through. We'll be back with match number 2 right after this break.
We're back, chat. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. How long will we be on for today? Kind of impossible to predict, Pineapple, but hello, everybody. We're back. Man, like my double stream today. Look at the schedule I got going. This is great. Feels good. First match took about an hour on an absolute like 3-0, so it's not too bad. Did I sleep? No. There was no. I'll get some sleep today, middle of day. Obviously, my Friday schedule will end up being a little bit scuffed, but I need to prepare for the Saturday matches, which is like a long day. So I'm like taking I'm taking like the rest of my Friday later on after drops are done and all that, and you know, maybe some games as like kind of like my. I don't know. Who knows now? We'll be good after this week on my schedule. I'm getting back on track. And Z-Man, thank you for the kind words, too. I did see that. All right. Up next, chat, we have... do we have Australia versus Thailand? Okay. And then we have, Hong Kong versus Pakistan, and it looks like India versus the Philippines. So, I don't know too much about the rosters of these teams, so I can't really give you, like, full-blown, like, commentary on this one, but, like, as in, like, knowing what the players will do. But if I recognize the players, I will be able to kind of give insight on those players from what I know and kind of go from there. So, you know? So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm watching World Cup next weekend too, yeah. What is next weekend's date? I'll figure it out. Yeah, they do. They do have a team, yeah. And they're in the qualifiers, so we'll see. On while napping? Yeah, you do what's best for you, okay? If it matters. Let's go, baby. Yep. Yeah, I'm watching those ones. What have you missed? Nothing really. Just wait on the timer. Yeah, literally nothing. You're good. Yeah. Man. Will there be a rerun later? Probably not, Rabbit, but you'll have opportunity over the next week to get these drops. I'm gonna be live for. Here's what I can try to do my best of. I will be live for the majority of the World Cup matches. I might miss a day. I'm thinking Sunday will be the day I miss this week. So that way I can kind of like, I want to be back on track by Monday with my schedule. Like as in like I'm doing my normal like, you know, live at like 6:30 a.m. type of like schedule, which I really like. To kind of get back on track. Again, it's easier said than done, but I think we're getting closer to getting that going. So. But I think Sunday will be the day I skip for the drops, so you'll be able to get them Sunday. Again, that might shift, just knowing me. But hey, you know, I love this part. This is the fun part, man. You get to watch matches all the time. Your chats aren't showing. Do I have chat up? So, they just started working for you now? That's random. They should have been working before. Am I watching the FIFA World Cups? I don't know. Probably towards the later part of it. I don't know how long the group play goes for, but yeah. No, that makes sense, the group you're in, yeah. The DHL drops? Oh, God. Classic with DHL. Absolute classic. Yeah. How much longer are they going to play? They just played the first series. They just literally played the first series. But we're good. Catch my eye. Here it is. We're good. Are they still doing the spectator POV where they, what does that mean? Spectator POV? Who's on Team Australia? I don't even know the rosters. I'm gonna see them in real time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just see them in real time and go, yay! All right, I got this. I got this. I don't know if you get free shipping for that. So, good love from Estonia. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's always crazy, like how everybody's like It's still one of the surreal parts about streaming is it's like also recognize there's people all over the world watching. It's so
World
cool.
Cup
It's
Asia
like,
Conference for 2026.
you know, it's like just a fun thing about streaming, you know.
For this very
normally we're not,
exciting
we're
matchup,
not
match
all in
number
the same,
2 here.
watching
We're
the same
Group
TV
B,
shows or
Harry,
channels because like
Australia and
different
Thailand.
regions, but
Yeah, this already
streaming
the headline
is
matchup
cool
of
because you get
Group
like
B
people from
was
all
going
over
to
the
be,
place.
on your screens
Hey, it's like that.
shortly.
It is.
Australia and Thailand. We've had pretty effective runs through World Cups before. These are teams with like some excellent national identities as well as good interactions with the breakthrough player system to bring in some additional firepower that's maybe not as represented here in our Asia conference.
Yeah, we've had, Australia in particular who have made it to the main event a couple of times in the past, famously.
3 a.m. for me.
Reverse swept by Canada.
Dude, Australia has Punk, Kuffa, Jackson, and Soggy. Okay, that's a good roster. Yeah.
Bit of a historic run in 2017.
I haven't seen too much Kuffa recently, so that'll be good kind of to see that again.
Getting a huge upset win versus Canada, which no one would have expected. But
you're on the wrong channel, John, right now, my man.
And fun fact as well, they've also been able to, in that same 2017, the Sydney qualifier when
who is Sully rooting for? Good Overwatch is what he's told me. He wants good Overwatch
as well. So we did see Japan in our previous game in Group A, but Australia finding themselves on the opposite group. They won't get a chance to play against
Did your
Japan,
favorite?
Just good to see
oh, you know me. I love playing Lucio. Yep, my Lucio is amazing.
I mean, I think this is also the best time to ask Blizzard to like do another Australian LAN for Overwatch. Like Australian LANs do go incredibly hard, no matter the esport. So I think something to consider another Australia, maybe another one in Sydney. That could be pretty strong. Thailand on the other side, I think that could also be a great position for a LAN. But Thailand's team, this is going to be the first time in like what 9 years that T2What's not going to be playing as the tank for Thailand. Of course, they do have multiple members.
You love playing Hog? Hog is a hero I don't play a lot of. That's where I'm leaving that conversation.
Colleagues. Between Australia and Thailand. These are all
so in theory,
familiar with
I feel like Australia is the favorite here. Dynamo, thanks for the 42 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, John.
Very familiar with Ace, High Vision, and Yoshinori.
Oh, gaming.
We do actually have, the last World Cup in 2023, Asia Pacific Conference, it was called back then. You had Australia and Thailand together in Group B, so they find themselves both back in Group B, where they were 3 years ago, with some slightly different rosters, some returning faces, of course. In terms of, you mentioned the High Vision Aces here, Kuffa's back, Punk is back after 3 years. That was probably one of the better games. It was Australia in first for Group B with Thailand coming second.
China have a team? Yes, you said they auto-qualify. Yeah, who's on that roster in general?
To Australia in a 2-1. So that was, of course, a first to 2 format. This time we got a first to 3 format 3 years later. Wondering how the results will change now.
Like I know they had some players say they didn't want to participate, so they could focus on like would it be CS or something, but I can't remember who. You know what I mean?
Your strategies when things start to go wrong. Of course, as we look at our map pool, it is going to be the same between all of our teams. While loser picking where we go next, as Antarctic Peninsula is going to be our first.
Okay.
And we'll find out information on bans when available.
I mean, it's on tier list time. I mean, I think Juno's still like probably solid, like B plus A tier. I'd say, dependent. She's pretty solid. I mean, she's played more in pro play, but I think she's a good hero. I don't really think there's like too much hero, like too much about her, like where I think she's super bad or anything like that.
Coming through from
Hi, buddy.
Australia.
Oh, okay.
Counterban coming through from Thailand is going to be Juno. So a little bit of some speed taken
out of nowhere
off the field with Juno being taken out. Of course, the all-reliable Lucio is always going to be available, but also Malga is in a pretty strong position. And
so
I
funny.
always love seeing a little bit of Malga meta. It's a little bit easier to cast.
Oh, I 100% have drops enabled for this. Yeah, I can tell you that without. I can see it literally on my phone. Yeah, the drops are enabled.
Though, let's talk about Thailand. Ace, High Vision, Yoshinori 2K, Kairen, Lumi, MSCG, and Pally. Lumi coming in as a breakthrough player from Singapore.
Also,
you mentioned this already, but Color Hex from New Zealand and Soggy from Singapore as well. So we have a couple of our Singaporean mercenaries finding their ways.
Yeah, good to see leg day. Yeah, of course.
And a large contingent of Team Secret players, 2 Team Secret players on Australia, 3 Team Secret players on Thailand.
Yep.
Yeah, like the Team Secret split here definitely is going to be, there's going to be a lot of familiarity between these players, especially when it comes to their map picks and the potential bans as well. Like, do you target ban your own colleagues? I mean, sometimes when it comes down to national pride, might be necessary. Of course, Color Hex in years previous has mostly been representing New Zealand, but is now going to be moving across the oceanic border in order to make sure that Australia has
baby, I'm ready.
firepower in the DPS slot. And obviously, Carl Hex is one of a few Australian players who managed to make it to Overwatch League back in the day, alongside Punk, who's also on Australia. And personally, given that Avast has been like roped into Team Pakistan as like as a content liaison, I'm pretty sure that Australia can probably pull some strings and gets Punk.
I was thinking of being a good match somehow. That'd be kind of fun, but I have no idea what to expect. Straight up.
And we have players that have had a lot of history here as well, in the sense that
I have no idea what to expect.
For the core of Team Thailand, which has in the past been Bleed Esports or DAF Esports. Soggy's been in the mix there a couple times. So certainly had a lot of history in the Pacific region between these guys, and even in Contenders Australia, pre-Pacific as well. But Thailand usually, I mean, this has been the core of when you think about what the top players in Thailand.
Do both teams feel decent? Okay.
Who the number one players for DAF and Bleed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what a funny answer to be on Team UK. I was gonna say,
maybe even 4 years. It's been the majority of these players, right? It's been the high vision aces of the world.
I think you just got the wrong Lucio main on that one.
I mean,
Oaken Shield, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks
for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
Some new faces like Kyren on the tank side that we haven't really seen too much of.
Yeah, I don't remember who double like hecked up their ultimates. I'll be honest, I have no clue.
Yoshinori 2K, high vision ace.
I have no clue.
DPS players for this Thai squad, and also when they play professionally as DAF or Bleed, or now Team Secret. These have been the guys. And in the past as well, when Ace has been in the mix, he's also been able to flex onto some other roles. We've seen him on support in the past as well. So, a couple players here capable of...
Downtime has been exactly what we expect for this time of matches.
Playing professional Overwatch since they were like 14
been what?
years
Last
old.
match ended after an hour, so it's been almost 15 minutes.
There was
sugar-free.
You're just full of energy right now.
Essentially Thai sugar.
Even though usually we're asleep
there was
this
a long
time,
time we were like, oh, Yoshinori's gonna probably pop off in Overwatch League once it reaches like a minimum age limit, but never
I'm gonna stand up for these matches, Chad. After this,
he survived.
I'm standing up for these ones, at least for a map or two.
And eventually was part of that Thai team, as you said.
At least for a map or two. All right, I'm doing it. I'm standing up for a map or two. We're doing this.
In Southeastern Overwatch and in Thai Overwatch in particular.
How is Sully good? Yeah, I have 3 cats right now, but
that was a roster that
here.
kind of underwent minimal changes.
I went upstairs,
and
but
changing like 1 or 2 players at a time.
I know.
Year, but keeping a majority of that core together. So there's a lot of synergy, in particular between Ace and High Vision. High Vision and Yoshinori. I would expect to see them play together.
Your standing desk arrived. You love it. Yeah, my standing desk has been coming in clutch more and more recently. I'll be honest.
Maybe there's a world where
coming in a
bring
bit
out,
more
like,
clutch.
Sojourn in conjunction with someone else. Ace tends to play a little bit faster, I believe. Usually picking up the Tracer.
The bucket boy has decided that it's not time to go into the bucket and just walk around and oh wait, the match started out of nowhere. Okay,
a lot of tanks in the past since Tito has not been in the pro scene. We're gonna
head
straight into map 1 though. The new
look at I'm getting up with you.
Peninsula.
He doesn't care. He literally just wants to rub his face against the monitor.
Tougher versus Kyren.
Okay.
Minder bans with Malga and Juno. So none of that in play. We do have
all right. So here we go. We see both teams here. Actually, I recognize some of Thailand's. I mean that.
Yeah, gonna be,
isn't that like basically a full team? And
is
that 99 Divine?
Pop that ship
Am I thinking of the right team?
Bring out the maximum DPS, but for now, Australia, they are just going to be continually making sure that Kyren can't drop down to the point easily.
We do have the Mizuki on board for Aki here as well. No signal.
Am I thinking of the right team, or is like? Because this might be a little bit closer than we might have like even thought to begin with. Either way, we're going to see both teams here kind of just do their plays.
I think typically in the past,
Arissa obviously to start. That javelin feels like that should have hit. Am I wrong? That javelin looked pretty dang accurate, if I'm correct.
See what Australia is able to do here with their first Kasuna rush.
All right, this could be a big positional play. Kyren's already used so
but
many
Hamster able to get an early pick right there, and does look like Australia should start off with the early pick, so nothing really. Oh, it's like half a Team Secret. Oh, Team Secret, that's who it was. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't Team Secret recently redo their roster too? Okay, I recognize this player. That's my mistake. That's my mistake then.
Yeah, Pella doesn't really have anywhere to go, and as you were pointing out before, like High Vision.
They're playing on 120 ping. Yeah, it's kind of unlucky for teams having to play on high ping, but unfortunately, it's just kind of how it goes, which can suck. But I mean, Thailand has a lot of ultimates coming up right now. They're gonna have a Kitsune, a Window, a Bastion ultimate, and a Risk ultimate coming up versus everything. Every ult in the game except Kaffa's going to have Ramattra ultimate and a little bit behind everything else. That's it, and then Reaper ult. So a lot of ults coming in here. Probably a huge ult dump. That makes sense, Vern. That makes sense.
The map, Soggy is not suffering from any damage.
Buddy.
Vega to an rush is going to be sent on over, and a big drop of the artillery shells down on top of them.
All right, here we go. Aki with a huge pick right there onto the Reaper. And team fight wise here, it's just going to be an ult dump. Both these teams have a bunch of ultimates. So like, this is kind of what you do in this situation. You just send it and hope for the best after both teams do that. Obviously, whatever team wins this will have a huge advantage for the next couple of team fights. But unfortunately, High Vision goes down there to Color Hex. That's going to kind of even things out a little bit here. Not even even, and make it a 4v3 in favor of Australia. And Australia has the ultimates to survive this. Don't be surprised to see them clean up on this with an aggressive play. That is 100% going to be a BAP that goes down here in a second. Kiriko already committed there, and now it's just going to be a really quick reset here. Orisa obviously is, they're going to stagger Orisa. That's why they're not shooting the Orisa, which is the correct play in this situation. That way you stagger Orisa a little bit longer. Orisa will no longer be part of the team fight. It's going to be on one of the other players, which basically is going to come down to the Reaper to tap the point. If Reaper can't tap the point, it does look like Australia will take the first round of this. Reaper goes down. There is a swap, but it's too late, and that is the first round. So wasn't really the best there for Thailand, but again, give teams like a little bit of time at the beginning. Some teams can start off really strong, other teams need a little bit more time. So
on submap number
but
1,
again, not the cleanest of starts.
Really starting on that dry basher with no support coming on through.
Obviously,
very quickly that I don't think it really works.
It was good, man.
You need TP to move the bash
around.
Not on the
team.
You need the count to move the bash around.
No,
you're not going to do any of that. Probably just start the Surge, which I originally eventually moved towards anyway. Australia will be playing the same comp as they did on that last round. Yoshinori ended on the Reaper. Will start on the Reaper.
Basti means he gets a collab soon? Oh, what? Because he's a part of that? I mean, who knows how quickly that will be. We'll have to see what Season 3 has to bring, which we're a few weeks away from Season 3, which should be a fun time. All right, here we go. Can Thailand be able to kind of complete this and bring this back, or will we kind of have another really kind of like quick match here? We'll see. Both teams amping up right now for some opportunities.
Very different opening comp from Thailand compared to what we saw.
Really nothing else these teams can do. Just got to kind of play smart, play around the corners. All of that. We are seeing the Zarya swap right now. Zarya's pretty solid against this. I do like Ramattra against Zarya, though, so I think this is more to enable the Reaper than it is to do anything else, and that's exactly what they're doing. The problem is, like, the bubbles are being used only for the Reaper, and Australia's going to recognize that. Like, that was a very obvious play, and, I mean, one thing that's very glaring to me there was that the timings were off from Thailand, which basically caused that. They do end up getting trades, but it's going to be a 3v2 in favor of Australia, so it's just going to kind of be one of those,
a little bit more here, but I think Thailand
are
just going to
you're staggering out. So hope you had a great team play.
Supports all the tank to play through high energy for Kyron Zarya.
We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens with these teams.
Not getting enough done out of those bubbles. Need to be really allowing Yoshinori to get into the backline and get that damage done on the Reaper with the support of the bubbles.
There's really no ultimate. It's weird. Not even close. I just think you got to win the neutral. The problem is they're trying to give the Reaper all the value, but because they're playing like almost two different comps here, in my opinion, the Reaper, the Reaper gets no value because of it. And so if the Reaper keeps doing that, their match is going to be really rough. Like, their timings are just not together. It feels like they're just going in doing whatever they want. And this is not, like, Australia is not going to be a team you heck with in that situation. You got to really be decisive with your play. And you can't kind of split as much as you are. So they're kind of relying heavily on this Reaper to win team fights, and it definitely is causing some problems.
Just slow down and intercept it on every
angle. We'll see. Yeah, we will see.
Just making sure that any entry here is just so heavily taxed by the icicles. Watching the approach of High Vision. That angle cannot be free. Kyron only 69%.
All right. Nice shot by Color Hex. Gets one kill. Pops the Sojourn ultimate here. Nothing, again, extravagant really happening. There's the ultimates coming in from both sides. Looking for some limbs up on the high ground. Nothing to be seen, though, unfortunately. Grab could come out here. That's a good grab. Again, though, it's just like they're doing a lot of late team fights. So by the time they get something going, I'm noticing a trend right now. Sojourn's still meta. Sojourn's like 30% of the time type of meta. Again, I'm just making up numbers there. But it feels like the majority of these team fights for Thailand is winning, not winning, it's always like they get a limb 3 times, the other team gets them twice. So like you're always down 1, and I feel like that's their problem right now. So they can clean that up a little bit and win a team fight together. I think this could go a lot better, but it's just they're not on the same page. High Vision does get a kill on the Color Hex, and this could allow an opening right now. One more kill could solidify the point, but nothing to be seen. They are looking in the back line here, so something to look out for. Kiriko's able to TP out, but that could be a kill. Great May ultimate on the point. Cup gets a kill on the Pale. And as you know, this team fight starts to break down. It was flipped, but if they properly kind of reset this and get the kills on point, this should just be a matter, not a matter if they'll win this, but of when. Just based off what I'm seeing, you can repralt that all day long. We know that's not going to do much. And I think Australia's going to, get the first round here. A little bit better of a go of things, or the second round, that is. Like, they win the map. That's what I meant to say, but like, it ended up being, again, Thailand's like, they're getting kills, but they're not ever trading properly, so they always lose. So we'll see. You know?
Opening in Tactic Peninsula.
We will see.
A couple of different looks there. Started out with the Orisa on round 1, coming through with the Zari, and eventually a desperation to try and finish things out for Kyren.
I don't know. I think so. Although, like, it depends what you think is an honest hero. I don't know. What are you going off of with that one, right?
Too much done there. I believe they got one flip at some point.
We'll see.
No, actually, on that second round, they didn't get a single percentage point on the cap itself. Maybe on that first point, I do believe they got a little bit of percentage. Second point, nothing.
Yeah, unideal stuff coming through. Of course, Yoshinori, like,
good on that one, Somnus.
Australia,
there you go. You seem like having some fun.
Dotting their I's and crossing
You're
their
having
T's.
some fun.
These off angles are being continuously monitored, and it feels like Color Hex is kind of on fire when it comes to the aim right now. Those railgun headshots are making sure that Yoshinori cannot go forward, or if he does end up hard committing, he is almost instantly punished. And of course, you have that close range bruiser power with the May that makes it so much more difficult for the Reaper to stay in and actually get any purchase.
Hi, buddy. What's going on?
Here, so it was actually 100-0 on both.
What are you doing,
points,
buddy?
Actually means that Thailand, unfortunately, are not
you
on
good
the board
boy?
with anything in terms of what they've been trying so far. A couple of pre-fight kills that we saw onto players, some of which ended up being Yoshinori Sogi doing quite a decent amount of work on the mate.
Yeah, you
Color Hex as well. I don't believe he really died. I don't see much of Color Hex in the kill feed on the death portion of it. Certainly, I've seen him a decent amount trying to get kills. This ice wall come through from Sogi as well allows.
I was the stream last. We don't know the answer to that question. Am I doing a longer day? Absolutely. We'll see how I feel.
Probably expecting a bubble.
What do I have? I have a Bengal cat, a black cat, and an orange cat. Sully is the one you see most of.
Via those annihilations.
He was just here. He's a Bengal.
It really feels
He's the one that's using my bucket and all
that. For cover the name of the game.
You got your first drop already? Let's go, crap.
When you're going up against that Reaper, sometimes you feel like you're a little bit endangered as a tank, but High Vision and Yoshi weren't really getting the uptime to actually threaten cover that much. So for cover, it was like, okay, I'm just going to make sure that this point is continuously contested.
You too?
Overtime, so point never flipped over in favor of Thailand. And
how well do my cats get along? Pretty well, actually. Luna's the one that's a little bit more hesitant at times, but she's like, she coexists well now. When do we get cat number 4?
I think we need to see more of the Zarya Reaper.
Yeah, it's a good question, isn't it? It's a really good question.
And the Reaper, we're not doing a lot for Thailand there, but for Australia, easy days. I'd be curious to see how many times Cuff.
But they get along for the most part. They also like kind of have their own like spaces they like to go to. Do I have a void cat? Yes, I do. Yes, that is Luna. She's been loving the 3-season porch right now. Like, she sprints to it, so she's kind of just been vibing in there. She's been like, I'll go in there and she's just fully passed out because there's a lot of sun in there on the 3-season. So it can be really nice. So yeah.
Australia leading so strong to start things out with. Thailand need to show a lot more to make sure that they are still in top.
Matches keep on vibing.
Yeah, Thailand.
3-season porches where like you can kind of open it up. Like, you need a heater in there, otherwise, like, it's basically just like it's indoors but it's outdoors. Does that make sense?
Thailand having like so many players who've played together for so long.
So like, as in like, if you have like a say you have like a deck or like a porch, and then I guess a deck would be more likely. Then you build over the deck. That's what it is.
Now Thailand, though, they aren't able to play to.
They just screen the bottom of it, and then that.
A map of their choosing. If I remember correctly, for DAF, one of their better maps.
Yeah, no, I have a good time with it. Yeah.
Queen Street back in the day, but I don't know.
Is this going to be a pug? Yeah, no, we're actually the pug is actually probably not going to be happening right now.
The choice now for
we put in, believe it or not, we put in a form for adopting a dog.
Otherwise,
we just don't really know the information yet. Yeah, it kind of worked out that way. So it's
the
Pyrenees. Does that sound right?
I don't think Australia really needs to change much from what we saw on that last map.
Pyrenees, or however you say it. But like a mix, so it's not like the full size, but honestly, like
make Thailand commit.
That dog is still going to get pretty big. Yeah, great. Yeah. So it's going to be, it's a lot different than a pug. A lot different than a pug. Yes. Now, again, there's no guarantee. Keep in mind with like when you fill out adoption stuff, you got to remember like, that could be as simple as someone already did it. You know, maybe they don't, they're like, hey, we're not going to do this or that. So,
May being gone is going to be
it is definitely something to kind of look at on how we're going to
capability for their own tanks.
But it's in there, so there's a chance we do have a dog sometime soon. We don't know yet. It's like one of those like the form is submitted, but it doesn't mean we'll be guaranteed. Like someone could have adopted the dog for all we know. Sometimes the websites aren't updated as much, etc. So we'll see though.
Aside from that, Young Ban probably doesn't end up doing that much.
The stuff is there.
Ban is going to be a little bit more impactful from the Thailand POV, forcing Soggy away onto, I would likely say, either Tracer or...
You've heard people, Sunroom. Yeah, you've heard people call those Sunrooms. Yeah, Sunroom would be a way to describe it, yes. Basically a Sunroom.
A little bit more of the Reaper and the Zarya
and Luna loves it. She just like, when I go up there at like 11 o'clock for my first my second coffee of the day, like when I'm streaming normal hours, she sprints to the doorway for me to open it. She loves it. So he's got some kittens and they're actually too cute. Heck yeah.
Might be available to give a little bit more trouble over to cover when he's trying to sit on
my cats love the heat. Yeah, I think a lot of cats love like that. So he says you have a great Pyrenees mix. She is certainly big and needs a big yard. Yeah, I mean we have all fenced off yard, all that stuff. So like Lonnie goes on a lot of walks too. So like Lonnie's never had a dog, so I have a feeling she's gonna go on many walks with the dog. And also it's we know what we're getting ourselves into. It's gonna be funny watching us with our 4 cats or 3 cats. And
I mean that's been the case for Overwatch Esports.
A massive dog to go with it. So we'll see though. We'll see.
Sojourn is she is
excited for us. Heck yes, Omnis. Let's
go. Very strong still.
Will the cats like the dog?
Right now,
I hope so.
We would be seeing
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
From, DPS players on the hitscan side of things. If not,
wouldn't that be kind of nice, right?
By the way, but no cat bash of the teams. I think
Do not kidnap one of my kitties. I love my cats too much. I'm sorry. All right, here we go, chat. Match should be starting here shortly. Your cat's 22 pounds, bigger than a lot of dogs. Or your dog is? Hey, that's okay.
Not as experienced into the cat bashing, so unlike.
I understand actually the great Pyrenees breed is known for like being very protective of like even cats, as in like if they know it's a part of their family, they're very. Is that how I understand it correctly? I know when Lonnie was looking at that. That was like something the dog was known for, was like, if that dog is a part of your crew, that dog protects the whole crew. That dog is... Those cats are a part of the dog's family, So, from what I understand. But we'll see. Again, there's no guarantee. This is just, we put the 4 in, we could get, something back that says we don't get them, so I'm not going to commit to anything until we have them, so yep.
How Australia have to handle their engagements.
Yeah, exactly, so our cats will have a great protector there,
giving the Reaper another go.
Yep.
Which might be a good call here if he can finally find his spot. Won't have any bubble support now without any Zarya. It might just be the better choice for the team, given that Kyron probably wanted to play this here. I had it banned out the last map. Now finally has it open.
Okay, so will Thailand be able to make some adjustments? Now, watching the previous map, one of the adjustments that we were looking to see was like, can you stop losing people multiple times during a team fight? As in like, win a team fight cleanly. Now, I don't like giving up the point for free here, and the reason being is this. If you're going to give up the point for free, you better win the team fight on high ground. And they don't engage until after the Tracer caps the point, which is the problem in itself. I feel like their engagement point was a little bit off timing-wise, but Ramaja's getting low, so this could be an opportunity for the Mago to pop up, and there you go. So Kuffa goes down. Things kind of even out a little bit. Tracer's trying to contest the point a little bit longer. That should be another 2 seconds max, I think, based off of cooldowns and all that. Making an extra second, my apologies, and there you go. So Thailand actually wins the first team fight, but this is why I don't like when they give up that first 41%. If you're not going to charge in like that, I think you can kind of play that a little bit. In hindsight, though, it's all good. So.
But while Soggy was capping time, could have as well.
But I read chat. I always love reading chat. Obviously, I miss messages. It happens, but I think one of the fun parts about streaming is that commentary with like talking to chat and things like that. Obviously, I miss some messages during this. Color Hex with a huge pick on the high vision. That's going to really open up the doors here. I mean, it's going to have to be a Reaper trade in the next 3 or 4 seconds for this team to be a chance. We do see Kiriko get really low, so they can follow up on the Kiriko. There's an opportunity, but again, the point's going to flip because of the Tracer. And so far, we've basically seen, you know, Australia have a lead on the point right now without barely even, like, winning team fights. They got a pick right there, but they didn't win the team fight. You're going to see a teleport across soon. That's just to prevent some damage from the Ramattra. The kills are going pretty well here in theory, but they're going to have to win multiple team fights. The defense just goes up from Mizuki, and I think they're going to be able to flip the point again. But just to point out, chat, okay, Australia hasn't won a team fight yet, and they have 77%. So because of really good objective play by Australia, they have 77% where they haven't really won a team fight yet. So we'll see how it plays out. But ultimates are kind of decent on both sides. I'm a little bit concerned for Thailand here now because they are going to have to deal with the Juno ultimate. But you could Mauga ultimate, a Mauga ult, Reaper ult, which could kind of like get rid of what that Juno ultimate could do to the team. So here's the ult. Now they're going to Juno ultimate to keep them alive. And then Reaper might come in there and start to go for it out. There it is. Yep, Reaper gets 2 kills with the ultimate. And that should clean it up. And I actually do think that Thailand should... I'm not going to call it yet. There is a little bit of ultimates going on. Yep, they do pick up the first point. So even after giving up all that percentage and letting the point flip 3 times, they win every single team fight. And a really good start here for Thailand after a really rough first map. Is Ana not a good pick anymore? Ana's okay when there's a jetpack cat. The reason why you don't see Ana outside of that in most pro play is because the game is very mobile right now. Ana has no mobility. So you saw Ana with Jetpack Cat a lot because you have like mobility options.
We'll see how that goes on this map because
she struggles in these like really fast comps. Overwatch is a very fast game right now. So in pro play, heroes like Ana struggle a little bit more if you're not running the Jetpack Cat. That I just want to point that out. Like you will see, for example, I say that and then Shu will pop off. But remember that, like, you know, that's a little bit different on who's playing the character. I do think the character does struggle a little bit against the like the really fast pace of Overwatch. Either way, high vision with an ultimate here. Is that error of over meta wise? It could just be teams who are agreeing not to do it, or teams just don't have enough synergy to run Cat Bastion. Even though the comp is a little bit easier to run, it does require a little bit of synergy between you and your cat. It might be that teams will apply to it later, but either way, again, after even an initial pick there, it looks like Thailand picks up the team fight regardless. They get the cleanup onto Sigma. I actually think that the Sigma is decent against the Mauga, but I think with proper play here, it could go really well. Kitsune going to come out from both teams here. I expect to see Thailand use the Kitsune as soon as possible. I'm very much a aggressive type of alter, obviously, so I usually will call for the more aggressive play. Again, if they decide to play a little bit safer, I think I'm okay with that. I just don't want to see them let the Kitsune kind of catch up on that, and then you kind of fall behind. But either way, get ready. I'm trying to figure out where to go. They've decided to rotate main right now. This could be pretty good. This is kind of to get more spam, take away some value. They do go to the point with the Reaper. Might see a quick Reaper ultimate if anybody drops down with Pale gets the pick. And again, a little bit of strategy here from Australia. They like to flip the point a crap ton. And that's what it feels like their strategy is, to let Australia do that, win elsewhere when you make a boo-boo, and then like just get the team fight. And that's exactly what we've seen thus far. So a great job by Thailand. This has been a much better team than we saw in the first half. So, not bad at all. You missed the April Fool's where she had the jump ability. Yeah, I know. The mobility is nice. I mean, even you can see how much better she is with mobility in Stadium. I played against Ana today, for example, who had great mobility on Ana. It's a lot tougher to kill Ana because of that. So maybe one day she'll have it, but maybe not. I want to see Phipps. I don't know too much about that on there. I do know some of the players on the Thai team. I don't know like specifics on like who the best players are in the region, etc. Really good start here because that's going to basically make it so this Reaper can't make a decisive outplay, which means that this Reaper can. And there you go. So Soggy basically, you know, has ultimate, but because the Reaper forced out the cooldown early, if you try to go into that Reaper ultimate, the Reaper's just going to two-shot you by basically going into one-shot, shift, one-shot you. So a great job again by Thailand. I mean, they're up 2-0 now. Obviously, you know, if there's a map I've seen a lot of like 3-2s on, it is New Junk City and Surabaya. Basically, it's very possible to come back from this. It's just really going to depend on how they utilize this first team fight. I do think Australia's going to have to play a little bit more aggressive, and they have the ultimates to be able to deal with this. They have 3 major ultimates. You can pop Kitsune now and get the rest of them out from the side of Thailand, that is, and maybe Australia will use, you know, 2 or 3 ultimates to kind of go with it because they know they need to win a team fight. Cleanse misses, although I thought it looked good. There it is. And now this is where you start to see a couple of ultimates come out here. Obviously, they're going to start with 1 ultimate, and that should be maybe enough there with Color Hex getting the kill. well. We'll see if they feel obligated. If there was a trade immediately, I can see that happening, or maybe an ultimate here. Hamster does pop Juno ultimate on the side of High Vision, popping this all, which again I think is fine. You know, this was going to be very much one of those weird team fights where you're going to have a really bad ult kind of economy. It's very common for the team that's down to have a bit of an ult advantage. So like, it's not bad there in my opinion, but it could have been better. The drops are working, but I honestly don't know how all the details work. Sorry. So things are, you know, getting a little bit better here for both teams. You know, everything's kind of, you know, going better. Sigma ultimate, Reaper ultimate. I wouldn't doubt it if this ends up being one of those weird, like, get stomped team fights for Thailand. Like, in general, where they just lose this point. It's not uncommon to see that. Like, right now, they're slowing things down. The Zarya change is interesting. I wonder if this will kind of change the trajectory of this game. But either way, they go into the back line there. Hamster's getting a little bit low. There's going to be a little bit of Reaper to deal with. Obviously, Soggy doesn't really know when to ult this. It's not easy to make that decision. You just kind of got to send it sometimes. That's a decent ult, but not enough there to be able to get the kill. But unfortunately, going back to what I talked about, sometimes their game plays a little bit off timing-wise. Synergy-wise, their teamwork's been excellent. I mean, when their teamwork's excellent, they win a team fight. But when their teamwork is more like kind of all over the place, they struggle. But good news here for the sake of Thailand. They did get a lot of ultimates, though. They might try to do one more team fight. They could just get body blocked and not make it in time. They do make it, but they're going to probably call for no ultimates unless something crazy happens. In the meantime, this is basically just build your ultimates. You know, understand that like you're not going to win this team fight, and that's the best you can have. So, only real kind of negative here for Thailand is they got no ultimates out, so you can't really ult economy them, which kind of sets up this next team fight becomes very important, because if they lose this one, they're going to have to, like, if they really want to stay in it, they're going to have to require to use their own ultimates to get back into it. The problem is that when you use your own ultimates to get back into it, if you lose this whole point, you're going to the last team fight at a slight ult disadvantage, which I don't think you want. So this is a very important team fight for both teams. Best case scenario for Thailand, if they were to lose this point, is to get all the ultimates out right now. Like, pop your ultimates with Kitsune in about 2 seconds. Whenever you see opportunity, okay, here it comes. Pop Kitsune now. There you go. Yep, and that's why you see how they pop their defense vendors at the same time, chat. Basically, their vision here was on High Vision. It was their vision here was basically ult economy them, use your ultimates you have, and force them to make a decision. Now the decision was not to use any of their ultimates, and they have 4 coming up. But, you know, a grab could kind of stop this. You know, you could really do a grab pulse bomb combo and watch them use cleanse and ruin the whole play and go, wow, that was fun. I'm glad that a combo like that gets ruined by that. And that could very much happen, but you want to get trades out. So we'll see. They are setting up for the grab combo, just so you know. That's why the Tracer's playing this far back. This really is set up to kind of go in there and do that exact play. It does get the kills, which is exactly what they were hoping for. Still not over yet. Obviously, with the ult from both sides there, it's not going to be easy. They do get the kill there. Now it's going to come down to the, just the Sigma on point. So Thailand actually cleans that up fairly easily. And kind of did exactly what I was expecting is Australia wanted to kind of be aggressive with their ultimates. They set up a grab play. The grab combo ended up being perfect. They won the team fight. They won the trades. And that, again, is much better for Thailand this time. They're winning these trades. Now, Soggy hasn't been able to use Reaper ultimate. One thing I'll say about Reaper ult is sometimes you just got to use it. The Zarya is like sitting there behind. The Reaper makes it behind. I love this aggressive play. Now, obviously, they are going to let the map flip. That's something to watch out for, but things do seem to be kind of getting under control again right now, which is pretty good. Cup is about to go down. They do flip the point. They might want to start. I don't know where this is going, because it's kind of a death match, and I feel like the death match is actually going in favor of Australia, which, truthfully, after watching how this played out, was more of the mistake of Thailand. They kind of just ended up taking individual 1v1s, which is really weird. So hopefully that's on that mistake isn't enough to like lose this whole point, but it felt like they did what they did in the previous match, where they just broke off of everything else and made it really difficult. So bit of a misstep. So, yeah.
It's going to be so difficult to try and find value here. Yoshinori wants
I need that stuff to go on my Discord. No promise we get to it.
Karen can look for that big bang combo.
You have to outplay Aki here. Australia's about to be on last fight territory. Soggy thinking about the ultimate there with the Death Blossom, but we'll think of it. Opportunity to just throw that 1A. Yoshi looking for the possibility of a pulse, but Might want to be patient.
All right, health max being taken here. Here comes the Kitsune coming out. Double Kitsune on both sides. Thailand is going to play this kind of slow. They have ultimates coming up, yep, and they're not going to be able to deal with it. They might. I don't think they're going to go for this. Oh, they are? Okay, I'm surprised. Yeah, I talked about this earlier, where I felt like they would feel obligated to ult, and then they hecked up their ult economy. So again, a bit of a misstep by Thailand. Now, I'm not saying that ultimate's going to make or break it. I just think it would have been nice to have that ultimate, right, this time around. I think that would have been very nice to have, and that's something to kind of look at. So we'll see. Yep.
Yoshinori still hunting for the opportunity to pulse.
We will see.
Yep. Doesn't get the grab in time as well. Dies just as the 100 takes over. It's the struggle for Thailand to keep the tank alive that's been costing them
baby.
fights. And that could have been the end to the map there for Thailand. Slipping away from them now.
All right, huge ultimates going in, and that is honestly a good grab. Now, is it enough to like win the team fight though? This is the problem. Is that like, I love the idea of solo ult and Kiriko. The problem is that they can still win the team fight elsewhere, and if you lose this team fight, you've lost a massive amount of combos. And like, truthfully, like, this has been really rough ult economy out of Thailand, and it's kind of backfired a little bit. Obviously, a great play here. Might even be able to pick up the kill on Juno at the very least by a little bit of time. This actually was a really good job on point. So this could get him back into the game. These picks are good. It's just they haven't been game winning just yet. Tracer recalls out. That's the correct play. Now you're going to see the aggressive play onto the Ramacher again. Soldier ultimate coming out from both sides here, but I think it's going to obviously go in favor of Australia. But High Vision goes down immediately on that ultimate, and that is going to complicate things here for Thailand. The good news for Thailand is they did start off with 21%, which was nice. Kind of like better than before. They are staggering a little bit hard here on that reset, which is causing again a bit of a slight problem, but we will see. We will see. Yep.
Thailand on the back foot again. Fresh swap from Kyron. Down pretty damn quick as well. Color Hex.
Okay. Now we watch as things pick up a little bit.
Either, in the sense that you'll be finding a lot more uptime on the rails, spamming shots into the Malga than you would if you're High Vision putting shots into Cuffer. But in either case, it's High Vision's turn to shine now. He wanted to.
I mean, High Vision has to have a good ultimate now, and that is the start they do not want. Here it is. Here's the ult. They get a kill right away. Now, if they can get out of here without dying and maybe get one more kill, great chain. The point's going to be the next thing. A huge play by Thailand there, and then now they're going to look for a kill on the Soldier. Soldier's going to get a little bit low, and nice job by High Vision. That was a really good moment. Obviously, things are getting a little bit wild, so still got to win this team fight. They're not really worried about, getting this done quickly. It's overtime to begin with, and now, chat, this is where it gets interesting. Both teams have a bunch of ultimates. We're going to see an ult dump, and this ult dump could decide the match because even though I think there's technically two team fights you could sneak in here, I think that if both teams are popping all their ultimates, the retake becomes a lot harder for Australia and vice versa. So I think you're just going to send your ultimates and hope for the best. Obviously, we're seeing the aggressive Juno. Does get a kill, and High Vision goes down right away. Now you have to send your ultimates, and this is where it's going to get really tough. You're going to see some ults go in. Pulse Bomb misses. Get ready for that Malga ultimate. It should be there shortly, but things are getting a little bit too wild. Hamster backing away for the kill, and it looks like after all is said and done, unfortunately, what was looking like a very promising map turns into Australia taking the 2-0 lead. Bit of a misstep by Thailand. If they watch that back, they know exactly what they did wrong. They mismanaged a couple of ultimates. It ended up backfiring, and it being the need to make a break, and Australia goes up 2-0. You mind, it is first to 3.
A 2-1 scoreline on the
actual. Yeah, I mean, this map is very common for that. It's just like, it's very ult economy based, and if you heck up your rotation going into that third point, which is what Thailand did, you're basically at even ground again, and it comes on, the other team making a mistake, and Australia played pretty much perfect Overwatch ever since then. So, a couple of rough moments.
I just don't think the Kakai Sanctuary does enough into the orbital ray. The orbital ray is going to
no worries, that's great. Yeah, it's just something that we do with the Discord in that one. So,
there's the fact that Color Hex time and time again, opening free fight pick, constant 5v4s.
Go, baby.
You need big heroism out of Thailand to be able to overcome those 4v5s, and you're just not going to see it often enough for them to be able to do so. So, Australia.
All right, we're good.
Match point now.
Yep.
Looking dangerous for Thailand.
Yeah, feels like very right with the analytical point there about the Ray and the Kitsune Rush being able to get so much more value compared to the Kakai Sanctuary, but also both of these are forward-moving AoEs, and like you were mentioning, the initiative from Thailand was a little bit late. When you get both of those forward
good series thus far.
Going
very good series.
When we had Thailand in control, I would have liked to have seen those.
And I stood that whole match
earlier.
Both matches. Might as well, right? Why not stand during these? These have been good.
All of your support.
These have been good.
Front loaded from those ultimates.
I would say.
Also have the fact that, you know, I think Australia definitely may have cooked a little bit too hard with the Cuff Sigma for the majority of the middle points of that map. When he goes back on towards the rematch, you start to see a little bit more of the Australia that we saw on that opening attack peninsula. But some of the things can be said for Kyron. I feel like his best performance so far has been on the Malga. Very liked in terms of what we're getting out of that Zarya. A lot of
I'm saying we don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I could support to keep him alive at various times as well. But still, plenty of opportunity that they probably could have had to at least clean this one up 3-1. Definitely that bomb flash point that got away from Thailand when you saw that really nice. They had that big bang combo play that put them into the lead, and it was 100-0 on that fourth point.
How many matches have been played so far? We saw Korea versus Japan, 3-0 Korea. This map is currently 2-0.
Expecting more resources.
No, I'm not.
They got.
I can't.
on their engagements, like sometimes it came down to a good accretion from Kaffa, stunning out the Mizuki, making sure that that Sanctuary can be put down on top of a very vulnerable Zarya, who'd already used both their bubbles on the approach. So that was good heads-up play from Kaffa. But in other cases, it seems like some assumptions were made that as for tank going towards the point in overtime, I'm going to be receiving these resources, and often they weren't.
I don't know how the bans work with that.
Yeah,
maybe he just got DC'd out.
Timing
and that was it.
When you have, for example, Pally not being able to save Kyron with the Kakai Sanctuary, I believe was a couple percentage points off. And some of the other plays that were just a couple percentage points off as well, where Yoshinori at a later point trying to wait for the big bang combo, and the grab just wasn't there because the grab was still a % or 2 off. As Kyron dies, just as he gets the grab, Yoshinori's still waiting. And then suddenly the points kind of just gone. And no opportunity further for Yoshinori in Thailand to be able to finish things off. So, bit of a disappointing ending where it looked like Thailand was beginning to pick up.
Man, I thought they were going to do that.
Pace for that second.
Yeah, I mean, my editor's been doing great. Yeah, I mean, they make me look good.
The editors, like that's for sure. Some of these plays are just like percentage points off.
The editors make me look good.
We understand and we appreciate Thailand have some pretty good fight plans here with how they're going to be using their resources to try and get one over on Australia. But sometimes in the chaos of the battles, like someone just is a couple of meters back from where they should be. Maybe they haven't made it around a corner yet and can't find the line of sight that they were looking for. Maybe there's just this constant slowing that's coming through from the Ravenous Vortex of a Ramatra, which for now seems to be one of Kaffa's better picks. And speaking of picks, Thailand's map pick, I talked about New Queen Tree earlier.
Slam's so funny. Yeah, he does a great job. Man, dude, I really feel like Thailand should have had that map. There should be a 1-to-1 series right now. They played that. They were playing that well until they weren't.
Probably more balanced and, if I'm honest here as well, probably the better design push map of the selected choices. But really needs to be a good one coming out of Thailand. Otherwise, we're getting back-to-back 3-0s here in our opening matches between our premier teams. You would be able to say.
I think to be the champion this year. It's really hard to call. Like I said, I have to watch.
Favorites for Group A and
obviously Saudi Arabia is the previous champion. So like,
where Thailand definitely putting up a much
they're going to be the favorites again. But I do think that like this time around, Korea's kind of like they brought like they bring in the roster to go with it too. It should be really close. I mean, truthfully, if I had to think about it, it's probably going to come down to the meta.
Over on New Junk City.
I think that's going to be the real indicator is like what the meta is when World Cup is, and I think that will really dictate where everything goes, in my opinion.
Period. We saw the Cup was happy to return to Ramatra, which definitely seems to be where Australia are at their most comfortable, playing this like very
screen. I thought I had it on.
With Ramatra leading the way with those Nemesis forms.
Yeah, that's it. I can try to see if I can.
But the Malga is a real threat to that and needed to be discouraged.
I don't know. I don't know why it's been doing that. I'll have to look at it later. We had that problem the other time too. Sorry.
Given that,
are we gonna see the Cap Asha meta? Not yet. We haven't seen it yet. Maybe teams don't want to play it. We don't really know what the bans are either. The UI doesn't really show that, so I don't even know what's being banned half the time. If I'm gonna be honest with you. So there's a lot I'm trying to figure out myself, to say the least. I'm trying my best. Also, chat, remember to hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying tonight. I'll be watching most of the matches this weekend, so if you're trying to get those drops, I'll be doing that. Obviously, you can get it in multiple ways, but yeah, let's see.
Bash and combo on Runasabi straight away. As you sort of mentioned, probably one of the better maps given the super high skybox that you can really play the jetpack and Bash in here, flying over the rooftops and stuff. So it could be quite oppressive, removing the capability away from that. I think all of these teams outside of Korea, possibly Japan, but the 7 teams outside of Korea unlikely to play Jetpack at Bastion. In fact, more of these teams, including Korea for that matter, have just played the Bastion with no Jetpack Cat support at all.
But so far, no Cat Bastion. That could shift, though. We did see a Bastion once.
No Jetpack Cat support.
Yep.
That's definitely going to be gone. The Tracer being banned away here.
We did see Bastion once. So that was it.
Back over towards the Reaper. And looking at the Tracer play, Yoshinori had some reasonable Tracer play in there of note that certainly, I guess, put the pressure on.
All right, next map is...
Soggy definitely does not prefer the Tracer so far in this matchup, given that his history has had some very, very good Tracer, but looking like it'll be moving towards Reaper territory instead, which if Kyron and Thailand is going to end up playing Emongg, that's better for Oz, because Soggy wants to bring Reaper into that.
Yeah, Soggy would love to play a little bit more of the Reaper. And this also does mean that maybe there's not quite as much juggling when it comes to the objective. It felt like Australia...
Can Thailand do this?
A little bit more...
Do they bring it back? I think it's possible. I mean, they honestly should have won the last map. So if they can just play a little bit cleaner this next team fight, I mean, this is a map that is even better for them than the previous one was, just from their hero selection with the Emongg. Like, they have an opportunity here. It's just, will they take it? I feel like they gave up that last map. This should be 1-to-1 with map selection for Australia. It's not.
Usable on this map. You have to be
gotta keep that momentum. How many matches to go for now? 2 more after this series. Every series on average has been taking about an hour right now with a 3-0. So we'll see how it all plays out. Again, I don't really know the timings if I'm going to be real with you, but we'll see.
This used to be Color Hex's signature hero. Now piloted by Soggy is Color Hex. Happy to just play through the Sojin all 3 maps.
A Pharah mentor perhaps for Soggy, but when Color Hex has got a hot hand like this, why take him off the Sojourn? Yoshinori already taking a little bit of damage.
So we're seeing the Pharah comp from Australia. They're also running the Sojourn Ramacha. And then that same kind of Sojourn Reaper Emongg comp we saw last time with the Mizuki. Very common. This is pretty tough with the poke damage. I've actually seen Pharah banned in this map because of this, where basically Pharah can play massive distance and also do a lot of damage at that range because of no fall off. So I've seen teams do this, and that's kind of where, you know, sometimes you see the Pharah ban happen here, but
with the fire, you can get chunked down, put on fire by the Malk, but when Kyron
something we'll have to see.
Completely in the sight lines of Kufra and force into that
nothing really happened.
Kyron taking as much damage as likely coming through from the DPS. And look at Color Hex's ult charge so far. That is so much Sojin damage being put into Kyron, now putting him in the lead.
All the teams getting aggressive.
Likely online extremely soon.
How do you deal with that OC? Soggy takes to the skies.
Yeah, just gonna poke out, but this is what I mean. Like the Pharah becomes so uncontested in these team fights that the sight lines are so advantageous that you need to slow play here, and this is where teams do. They slow play it here. This is kind of where you block the cart. Obviously, you know, Australia's just gonna keep pushing it. They're gonna give them the space to work with. Like I think they're gonna be Kitsune in a second though on like this next cleanse play. They might just go for a yeah, there it is. I think you still send it. I think the HP is low enough that you could Kitsune this. And that's exactly what they decided to do. Obviously, they waited on the pick to be able to do that. But really good job flipping the map too. I think the Reaper's going to get out. The Emongg is trying to chase them. And now it looks like things are kind of all over the place. The Kitsune could come out from the side of Australia here very shortly. Emongg tries to go into that room. They do end up Pharah ulting. They get out like a good amount of ultimates. Like it's not... This wasn't the worst case scenario type of team fight in my opinion for... At least for... This wasn't the worst case scenario, that is, for Thailand. Because they did get a lot of ult economy out from the side of Australia, which I think is like kind of what you're aiming for in these situations, is get as many ultimates out as you can. Because I mean, Thailand still has 4 good ultimates coming up. Now you got to use them correctly. That's kind of been the problem, but that's a whole different story. So we'll see.
Online for Pally, not going to be good enough against the
we will see.
Ray, and I think the only thing that Kakai Central will be able to get a lot of value on is Soggy. He's not going to be able to find
here goes the
TP inside and get value. Speaking of Yoshi, he wants to get inside the back line and get some value against Oz right now.
Yoshi wishes to cook, looking towards this back line, so much healing coming through already from Vajuna.
Wow, what an ultimate here. I love that. See, this is kind of a situation where, like, this was the ult dump situation I talk about, where teams both feel like that if they win this, it's going to be kind of a turning point. And boy, was that a turning point right now, because look at the ultimates here from Australia. Every single ultimate has been used. Previously, there's no ultimates left. Thailand is kind of slowly getting a Kitsune, already has a Emongg ultimate, so this Emongg ultimate can be good here. So, yep.
For Oz,
you have a lot of battle pass tier skips. Yeah, they give them like candy nowadays. People are getting a lot of levels.
Let's see how fast he charges the next OC.
Okay. I mean, Emongg ultimate's happening. The question is when.
Cage is ready as well. They're saying that Australia are.
So what you're doing here with the Ramatra is trying to debate them in. Now you pop off. Yep, there it is. Correct way to do that. Very good decision. Basically, Cup is trying to debate you into going on going into the Ramatra. Surprised there wasn't a cleanup kill here on the Mauga. That was weird. If you ever see a Mauga run into a wall chat, it's just for damage reduction. Color Hex gets the kills though and trades out with the ultimate. Great job by Color Hex here. And, you know, these team fights are back and forth. I mean, Thailand's playing close again. Like this is going to be an interesting group also.
Looking decent for
I don't know if there's going to be a rebroadcast for this one. I don't think so. I don't think there's any rebroadcast for this World Cup.
A little bit of a split lineup.
But if it makes you feel any better, starting Saturday, the matches will also have the MEA and NA matches to go with it, so you'll still be able to get kind of like that double whammy then if you need to get them then. This is like the one day where it's only the Asian matches.
So that one pretty damn quick.
Yep.
Where is Soggy? The barrage is good to go right now.
Checkpoint goes to Australia. Kitsune is coming out here. Look for Soggy to kind of look for a flank ultimate. This is something to watch out for. There it is. And that right there, chat, is why you finish your kills. As somebody who's done that before, that looked like it was an opportunity if you thought you had the kill already, and that's why that went a different way. Here kind of goes into the team, but no shots are hit there. Reaper kind of overcommitted the cooldowns. It would have been okay just to get out there. And again, now you have a Ramatra ultimate to kind of set the pace. You can start to really take a lead here. And this is where, again, Thailand kind of will end up hecking up a little bit. They just don't really... I don't know how to explain it. They just kind of... They do so well, and then as the game goes on, they start to get like more impatient with their plays. And they start to like be indecisive. Like that Reaper going back and forth was very much like indecisiveness, right? And I think that's their number one problem. Like mechanically, they're keeping up both sides. It's just they're just hecking up a lot of these like team fights, and they're just losing them in situations where I think they should win them. Like right now, they're gonna lose this team fight. This would have been an okay one across the board, and they still have to worry about other ultimates. Like it's just a lot happening that I guess causes some problems there. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we will have to see.
To get too much out of that death blossom, likely would have been taken down straight away. Looking for the cage combo. Either way, it'll be expensive. Thailand is going to have to spend ultimates straight out of spawn.
Australia has, I mean,
and that's great news for
Thailand has ultimates to win this. There's no denying that.
Even if Australia loses,
has ultimates to win this.
Here that they'll be able to win the map off what you would think.
I would probably see a Mauga ultimate to start. I think the Mauga ultimate sets everything else up. You could use the Soldier ultimate early here too to kind of like get them. Yep, there's the Mauga ult. And this is, you know, this goes back to the problem I've talked about, where even in a team fight you're going to win, you lose two people, which it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it slows down your ability to contest this next area. So remember, Australia's going to have a good spawn. Good spawn is going to be much closer to getting to the middle. But right now, the rest of the team has to kind of get back and meet them in a weird spot. So normally where you would kind of push up here, deny the space, they can't even do that. They'll be there. It's not going to be the worst case scenario. They'll be there soon. But now things are getting a little bit better. For Australia's ultimate, I'm expecting to see a very aggressive Ramatra ultimate here. Pale with a nice shot on the hamster. Now it's Ramatra all time. This play is screaming Ramatra ultimate. Unless there's a communication otherwise, Ramatra does go down. But unfortunately, the trades are again in favor of Australia. There's a bit of a duel happening in the air. Farah does not go down there. It's a 2v2 in the middle right now with a low HP, I think, Reaper and a Mauga, so not really an advantageous spot. I do like the Reaper sitting around the corner here, kind of waiting for an opportunity. Soggy doesn't realize it, almost goes down, and now is going to be the tough part. Can the Reaper escape out? Will they be able to catch up on that? I don't know, but High Vision says, hey, if that's going to be the case and you're going to chase the Reaper, I'm going to pop my ultimate. Doesn't really find anybody. Did a good job. And then as I say that, it's a huge shot on the Soggy. And that's going to give them the opening that they need. There's going to be a counter ultimate here with multiple ults coming on the field. But Thailand has an opportunity here if they can survive to pop their own Kitsune. But again, the Reaper is caught out. And that's been a problem. You know, as many times as we've seen the Reaper get kills, we've also seen things kind of, you know, not go in your favor. You want your Reaper during this brawl. You don't want to have to force your Mauga to be stuck in a corner here with a Ramatra, you know. And then that turns into this exact play where the Farah gets a kill. And again, are you seeing the trend here? There's a lot of team fights they're doing well in, and they just don't win the overall battle, and that causes major problems. I mean, the Ramatra, I think, is still alive in the back line, if I'm correct, right?
With excellent damage. Kyra not expecting the fire of all heroes to be the demise of his last efforts to stop that push.
We'll see.
Well, with High Vision down, Thailand have to regroup, and of limited time left. Australia going
Kuffa
to
gets the kill on the pale.
This spot, Pally down next. Kyron
Again.
might be staggered here. This is looking like
I just think
have nothing to
credit
play
to
with here.
Thailand. They played a good game of Overwatch today. It just wasn't going to be enough with the way that like they need a little bit of work on their ult economy and how they approach it, because I feel like they had so many team fights won. It didn't go well. Is Juno, Kiriko good? It's a decent comp for these type of maps. Juno's kind of your speed boost. Kiriko's your kind of cleanse, and your ultimate's really good because we gotta remember the sight lines. Good take care by Thailand. Not over yet. I mean, I've seen comebacks with this amount of time on the clock. It's just very unlikely. So maybe there's a chance. But again, they trade out their Reaper. This time it's not as bad because of how far the bot's back. But still, you want to see more consistency there. But Thailand's played well. They gotta clean up some of their stuff. They're making good decisions, but they haven't cleaned up their gameplay perfectly. So
that Thailand
that's their problem right now.
But Australia might as well have done it. Australia might as well have just finished off the entire map here. A 130, the 46-meter difference with 30 seconds remaining requires perfect gameplay out of Thailand. Realistically, they can't.
There's the Juno ultimate from both sides right now. Get ready for the huge right click around the corner. It looks like I can't see how many people got on that ultimate, but a bit of a problem. This is what I mean, though. Their timings are so it's very deathmatchy, and I think like a team like Australia is okay with that. Like they are. Look at their ults. They basically agree not to use any more ults again. Yep. I don't think they'll be replayed this time around, but there will be opportunities this weekend to get more watch time in general, which I'll try my best to be on for everything, okay? That's it. Yeah, they just stacked their ultimates. Great job. Pretty textbook by Australia. My desk now.
Rocket barrage strikes terra firma and then looks towards the sky as a fireworks show, a celebration of Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
For Thailand, a sore loss because not a single map being found there. Australia coming in far too strong. The addition of the Fire at the end there, really the X factors. Thailand could not deal with it. Didn't see much damage like Kyron to put on the Soji.
I'm sitting down.
High vision as well on either the cast or the Soj, unable to shut him down. And that's on top of the fact that Kalahek still finds time after time consistent damage.
Anyway, there you go. Australia wins 3-0. I honestly thought that series was pretty close. It felt like the first map was a bit of a stomp or not that close. Second map was great. Third map had a continuation of that greatness of the previous one, and then they ran out of steam. But honestly, Thailand played fairly well, all things considered. But Australia just kind of showing they got a good roster. You gotta
impressive 3-0 here.
Don't play into their deathmatch style. You know, play in a way that makes it a little bit better for
Thailand. Certainly,
so we'll see.
We're challenging Australia, but
that is the match.
Soggy seems to have done
we go again.
Numbers
good game.
For this team, to be
Next
honest.
up, we have more matches. 2 more matches to go, but they've been bit of an hour long.
Soggy trying to play this kind of orbital DPS who has to move around Kalahex's Sojourn pick to allow Kalex to just continuously use this hot hand. We saw some great Pharah play, some reasonable Tracer, but the Mei was so oppressive over on Antarctic Peninsula as well, was instrumental.
You said you think you learned something? That's good.
To work with.
I'm glad to hear that.
Really where I think Thailand just, again, let the foot off the gas pedal a little bit too much was that New Junction. That seemed like a very winnable map. This Rusapi, less so, given the gap in the meters that we eventually saw, and then the Antarctic Peninsula as well was a 200-0, definitely the least competitive out of our 3 maps, so not a great start for Thailand on that map or the entire series for this Asia Conference for the World Cup here.
Is it like Asia/Oceania grouping? Yes, for these matches. And then Saturday will be everything, like all these matches. NA, EMEA, which I'll be watching all of those.
End up dropping the map elsewhere to either
encounter drops. It should count. I mean, it's weird that it says that. I feel like it's just like a UI error or something, because they've been tracking the whole time, so that hasn't been the problem. This is definitely ping is definitely different. I think they said what the Thailand team's playing like 120 ping or something. I think.
Yeah, we have high expectations for Thailand.
Are there new drops every day? No, it's the same set of drops for these ones. So you'll be able to kind of continue with these on
Thailand,
as you go.
Very high expectations. We know these players. We know that they have so much talent. We saw like a big flash of a high vision Cassidy, which I love to see come out now and again. Very strong hit scan player.
Okay, now we wait.
Against other teams, we start to see what Thailand's capable of, but also India and Philippines. These are teams that do have like these unknown power levels and can really surprise a team that goes in unprepared.
Yeah, so I think, we're after our first 2 matches getting a very clear indicator of who the top dog in the respective groups are. Korea 4 Group A.
Hi, you love the videos and the. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Give myself a little bit of a rest.
Something to go and miss here.
Or eat some food soon. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I have a couple of like pre-made stuff. I might wait like an extra little bit, but it might not be a bad idea.
Up next is going to be Hong
closer to
Kong
these
versus
times here.
Pakistan, India, and Philippines to follow through after that. So don't go anywhere.
But yeah, really good series there. That was very entertaining series. I think we've had 2 solid series that they're 3-0s, but like I don't think that's like the worst case scenario. You know what I mean? Like they weren't bad 3-0s. So yeah, BlizzCon in September. Yep, that's when they'll have those tournament stuff. Yep. But great series. Yeah, great series. So yep, not too bad. CarQ, thank you so much for the raid. I hope I don't know what I was going to say. I hope you had a great stream. I don't know why I was going to say I hope I had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it, CarQ. You didn't have 2 more matches in you? You weren't ready for the intense whatever's up next? But thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. We had a great stream, dude. Thank you. And now we must see if there's games. Thank you. Deppy, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Deppy. Thank you. All right, so next up we have Hong Kong versus Pakistan. So I don't really know too much about these rosters, I'll be honest with you, right? Like I don't know too much about these rosters, I'll be real, but hopefully they end up having good games. That's what I want. The DMCA, what do we got? I think we'll be fine. Keywords, I think we'll be fine. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Yes, Hammer. Pakistan does have a team. Again, I don't know too much about their... You said Farah was a good pick? Yeah, I mean, Farah's great in that situation. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. No denying that. I agree. Yeah, I don't know too much about the rosters. That's the one thing I don't have as much details on, so my apologies. I just don't know on any of the details of that. But yeah, it's been good games so far. It's been really fun. Thank you again, Karki, too. Appreciate it, man. Was the person you recognize in these teams is Despair? Okay, I do recognize Despair. So, being reliable when you want to come to farm drops. I do my best. I will admit I'm probably good for about 90% of drops. The other 10% is like, I just need some days off occasionally, but I think I've done a pretty good job of keeping up with it for the most part. You know, I've done a pretty good job of it. Not perfect, but happy for my standards, I would say. I've been happy with it. So we'll see. Yeah. Yes, I do know that for rankers. Yes, I do know that for rankers. I feel like Despair was in a lot of my games too in rank for a long time, unless it was just something completely different with the name, which I guess could be the case, but we'll see. Who do they play against? They play against Pakistan. Pakistan versus Hong Kong coming up soon. Super loud music. Yeah, I'm not going to turn it down, though, because I have the volumes at a good spot now where I can kind of commentate and talk about it, so the music will just be louder. It will settle here shortly. Very shortly. Yep. These are new drops. They started today. These all the drops we have started today. The new ones. Well, not the Vince's ones, but the new ones for esports, yeah. Started today. You're good. 2 more minutes on the timer. Checking my phone. Okay. Is there more World Cup tomorrow? There is more World Cup tomorrow. Yes, that will be live again at the same time. So my goal is for tomorrow, if I had to do it right now. Obviously, I'll stream, a little bit after the matches are over, which are not for a while. There's 2 more matches to go. And then I'll eventually get sleep. I'll probably sleep during the day. And then my goal is to stream everything tomorrow. So, if I can be live by about midnight tomorrow, I should be able to watch everything without overdoing it. It should be about, at that point, like a 16-hour day, I think. And I can do that. I can do a 16-hour day. But we'll see how the schedule is and what I decide to do and all of that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yep. We will see. Cool. Who do I think? I have to see all the rosters before I can make any decision on these teams. I have legitimately no idea. Who that on? Oh, good luck. Be back 1 second, chat. While they talk about these teams, it'll be like probably 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button.
Welcome back, World Cup enjoyers. I've swapped out Avril for a newer model in Avast. As of course, with Team Pakistan on the docket, I had to bring in the breakthrough content creator. Welcome back, Avast. I'm sure we're all going to have a fantastic time watching 2 of our breakthrough teams here.
I mean, we are going to remove any and all bias from the cast, which is the most important part, because these are obviously two talented rosters which none of us have any affiliation with, and we're going to watch this as an impartial observer. And at any point if Pakistan loses, then we're going to cut away from the feed, and the whole broadcast will go down, but it'll be fine. But overall, I am very excited for this match. It is great to be working again with you leg day. It's been a bit, and I do think we're going to have some exciting games still for the rest of the night, though I mean, we could argue that perhaps that some of the most marquee matchups have already happened.
Yeah, I think that some of our marquee matchups may have passed, but I think that in terms of like the past of Overwatch esports, the Overwatch World Cup has always been a great way to involve new fans into the scene by getting them behind their national teams. Hong Kong and Pakistan, these are teams with pretty vibrant fan bases. I think that Hong Kong in particular, like they had their themed team in very early Overwatch of Hong Kong Attitude, who captured a lot of attention over during like in the Western the Gosu Gamers era, I believe, back when it was just ZP in a cave with a box of scraps, trying to make things work.
You have to realize that this is also, you're talking about lore that is ancient.
That's true.
Like, at this point, comparatively to where we're at. Like, this is, the Unk is jumping out of the screen. You can feel the Unk energy just radiating out from
Old man yells at Cloud.
But they are but in particular Hong Kong, like, you are correct. It is a very storied roster comparatively. Pakistan, not quite as much, I would say, notoriety, perhaps, on the world stage comparatively. So I do think this is kind of the opportunity for them where they've really gone all in. I mean, they've done a lot. They boot camped in Tokyo. They've been working really hard to like.
Yeah, back just in time.
I think that's part of the fun of World Cup in general, right? For both these rosters.
How is
especially from
any team using Wrecking Ball? Korea will definitely use Wrecking Ball.
Aren't typically as represented.
For sure. I don't even question that. Right? Not all the time because they have to like kind of rotate their hero pool, but definitely
not just a fun time, but
to
show like, oh yeah, we do have a lot of talent with our rosters, and we have the opportunity to kind of
they hyping up the teams
and be creative.
Yeah, we've got some.
Is that what it's looking like right now?
In Pakistan as well, like Petal.
Hyping everybody up.
There, but first of all, let's dig in our way towards Hong Kong. We've got Despair here, potentially coming in.
Let's go, baby.
As a Vanguard, we have as expected Kame's probably.
Okay, I recognize.
of this team playing for Team Secret.
For the,
of course,
I think I recognize everybody. I don't know what from, but I recognize them.
On Australia
so that's the good news.
Thailand, Sogi, Kafa, High Vision, Yosh,
that's the good news.
Ali,
yep.
All also from that Team Secret roster. So Kame's been in good and high skill company thus far when it comes to their competitive career.
Definitely.
And
I think
let's
when
go,
you
baby.
look at kind of the competitive history of these teams, obviously Hong Kong as a player, just player history is really going to have a little bit more on the table comparatively to Team Pakistan here, where you look at Light, Pedal, Kashir, like
oh wait,
a lot of these guys.
I think I know. No, I know this
especially
team.
When you look at like Team Secrets in APAC right now, they aren't quite
4 of the
same,
players.
I would say like
straight up. I've played against them or had them in games. I know 4 of the players.
They are going to be looking a lot here.
Milan's the only one I don't know, but maybe I just don't know the name. But like, so yeah, no, these teams are.
Like they do have.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I know some of these players. Yes, so this should be probably a pretty solid team.
At like that top level.
Yeah, I think they're going to be pretty good.
Who are
going to be pretty good.
Make these big plays for Pakistan is going to be Light and Pedal, in particular the DPS line, while Hong Kong maybe a little bit more well-rounded.
Yeah, I'd say that Hong Kong's like their power distribution is very nice. They've done a balanced Paladin build. We're going to put some points in Charisma. We're going to put some points in Constitution. Whereas Team Pakistan, they might have gone 20 points Strength and 6 Intelligence right now. It's all in on Light and Pedal, and honestly, like given the pedigree of these players, I don't think that's a bad setup. It's definitely going to be a very off-angle heavy setup where Pedal and Light are going to be continuously demanding this attention from the off angles, make the supports turn around.
Is there any team using Wrecking Ball
for a frontline tank to go down the matchup versus either?
Oh yeah, I asked that question earlier. Sorry, I'm just at that point where I repeat questions sometimes. When did I
that is probably a relatively
Dallas Fuel. I became a streamer for them at the beginning of this year. And they asked me at the end of last year, hey, we're thinking of coming back to Overwatch because you'd be one of our co-streamers.
I start using tabletop RPG.
Here we are.
We used to play with people in real life.
Here we are. Go, baby.
We might as well just fully commit to this as we are looking like getting into the map bans here just a bit. And you look towards the map pool in general for these rosters, and I do feel like Hong Kong is definitely still, when we talk about just how well-rounded they are, a bit favored in the maps. But there are some interesting opportunities here when you have such a DPS kind of heavy lineup, I would say, for Pakistan, where if you get on, on certain particular maps where like maybe even like a circuit where you want to play like a double, like if you want to play some double sniper potentially, they feel like they're up to it.
They're map bans. They're not map bans. It's just map selection based off of what a team's pick. So right now, like, it looks like Oasis is the map, and basically all the teams would go through here and pick that. Normally, there's hero bands that show up too, but I haven't seen them yet in the production, which is kind of.
I think.
Okay, there we go. So we have an Ayari band and a Bastion band. So now we know. I'm surprised they didn't use this the whole time. So Ayari Bastion bands, which means no jetpack at Bastion, no Ayari like.
I don't know
kind of there's like a lot of Ayari comps where you just run like on a Ayari or something ridiculous. Pretty much anything with Ayari, you can just do a bunch of damage. Like basically an extra DPS. So. Also helps kind of pocket certain heroes.
Getting rid of a
not too bad, yeah.
We're some honest 9-to-5, blue collar, salt of the earth, Overwatch. And honestly, I think that Pakistan, their best chance might be here.
All right, let's go.
On control. This is where
now we've had 3-0s so far. Let's hope for a not 3-0. How does that sound, everybody? Does that sound good to you? I think a not 3-0 sounds good to me also. I think I'm pretty content with a not 3-0 today.
They call it the Mickey Mouse mode.
All right.
Where you can just take a raw talent on a team and convert it into a map win. On
so what about 0-3?
Yes, raw talent can take you very far, and I think we've already seen this here.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
We'd argue they were
I'm not entirely sure Pineapple in the last time the rosters were
or at least they were the best potential players and teams in their groups.
We need some variety. I need more than a 3-0. I mean, or maybe a 3-1. Give us a 3-1.
Stays in right now, right? Especially
how about that?
Qualifier stages is that we're going to be running into a
how about a 3-1?
Battle tested, a lot of proven players at the top level into a lot of players that. It's not that they don't have talent. It's more so they just really haven't had a ton of chances, and there isn't as much of a scene necessarily sometimes for them to play, and this World Cup is their opportunity to show it. And that's going to reflect.
Man, this is taking
at
a bit.
times, I think when you get into maps and game modes like
still waiting.
Control.
So Friday, there's after these matches, there's no other matches until Saturday. So that's why my Friday is going to be kind of like a half day off into like this. You'll see. You'll see. Yep.
ping's too high to scrum a team from Pakistan or something, or maybe a team from Hong Kong doesn't get to mix with their peers as much as they would like to. So I'm excited to exist in this dark void with you. Hello.
Yeah, I was I got a little scared there. I was like, wait a minute, what's happened here? But yeah, this is definitely the opportunity to do just like you were saying here. And I do think this is going to be a very interesting first test for these squads here.
I agree.
Look at how they're going to perform in the group. If there's a chance, maybe they can go play against Japan. Really, they're playing against Japan. I mean, Korea is obviously a possibility.
Yeah,
they could take maps off Korea. Anything is possible. But I do think Japan is like the person to beat.
Cat Fashion was okay during OWCS because it was used kind of sporadically, right? That's what made it so fun. It's not good when it's every map. So I think that's why like you're just seeing those bans, and like honestly, you know, the World Cup teams have a little bit less synergy than like the normal teams, unless you have a full roster of stuff, which some you can get. Obviously, some teams do. But yeah, we're just sending a sheet of art. My Discord is we would send any type of odds. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the matches chat, so apologies for the delay here.
In the round robin, these chances. And
yes, they're taking their time. Yes, they are. That is not. Yep. Not disagreed upon.
From our more clip.
They are taking their time.
I love all of our co-streamers, by the way. Thank you so much for bringing some attention to our group stage here in Asia. Just making sure that some of these players are getting the attention.
He's back in his bucket at least. That's good news.
Journeys going all this way. We're setting up for our first map here, which I believe was decided by a 1v1 off camera, but I probably
correct.
Need to,
yes.
Yeah, but don't think we've got the replay for that one. Like the team that won the 1 versus 1, we've got to have picked the first map. I'm not sure.
I'm not saying those words ever again. I don't know the Hong Kong's. I mean, I don't think so to that question. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so Oasis, someone won the 1v1, and we picked Oasis as a result of it. We've seen the bans. And what we need to now, we're playing more of it. We're playing more of the game of okay. Now that we have all the info, can we place it to the right team? We're doing sort of a whodunit situation once we get into the map. At that point, and I do think really it's. I think the most interesting part.
You don't mind extra time for the loot boxes? Yeah, I mean I don't know what time they turn them off at, so we'll see when after the matches are done. But damn, they are taking their time.
Played a lot of like Heroes of Capacity, some of the trials that they've scrimmed and streamed. And then for Hong Kong removing the Alari, it kind of hints towards the fact that they're probably not going to be playing a double flex type of situation. Not that you likely would.
They should also broadcast the 1v1 deathmatch for the game.
Probably just see a lot of Lucio Kiriko.
Is that for like the maps? Is that how that works?
So it could have also just been.
I think they should, yes. But that's not for me to figure out, I guess. Yeah, I think yes. I think the answer is yes. If they're doing those for like maps and stuff, then yes, I think that would be kind of fun.
Probably going to feel a little bit more comfortable potentially playing.
Why not, right?
Typically seen meta compositions like a Lucio.
They did that in previous stuff, so
Tank's gonna be like D.Va and like Tracer, Sojourn, etc.
Yeah, now that the Bastion's been banned and can't be banned again by whatever team banned it for the remainder of the series, there's a world where
they post the VODs of the matches online. They might.
You end up like creating.
Yeah, they might. I know OBS Sojourn. She's really good at posting that, so you can always check out her YouTube. Always has things on there. Yep.
Effectively protect the cat by first banning a support heading into another map if you get the opportunity to do that. But of course, a losing team is likely going to have both the map pick and the first ban, so they'd be able to have those proactive protects. I think.
Any news on who's getting out of the stadium yet? I haven't heard anything, but we don't really have any Season 3 news in general right now. Like Season 3, I mean, I know we're all waiting to find out about the new hero, for example. That should be sooner than later on the new hero stuff.
Of the map going to start off with. And that allows for the Ramatra to really come
I'll
through
go for a while.
I
don't really know when I'm hopping off today.
Maybe this gives a little bit more
I'm not going to overdo it, but I'll also kind of pay attention to like drops so people can keep getting their drops as long as possible. Depending on how long they keep them up for. It's always really weird.
And that's really kind
with
of
their drop timings. So
inherently interesting part of
but I'm going to be smart today because I think I need to be smart today to lead into this tomorrow.
Competing quite as much at the international
level. Thanks for the 5 months of the Prime stuff we did. Thank you. I usually live at this time. Not necessarily. Like technically, my normal start time is 2 hours from now at like 6:30. But with like the crazy Japan schedule last week, and now we have World Cup matches starting today. It's just schedule's all over the place for me. So, but usually around 6:30 a.m. Eastern till about 4:30 p.m. Yep.
And kind of how we play around the strengths of certain players where
all right, here we go, baby.
They've had a very particular, I would say, training regimen and just like specialty, and comparatively with their hero pools, compared to some of the more well-rounded rosters that have very
all right, I'm ready. Let's go, baby.
teams and players.
Yeah, people who are putting in like their 20 hours a day on the grindstone, expanding their hero pools. Team Pakistan, an old classic here, a little bit of a Cassidy May.
Okay, so here we go.
Damage, and this might make it much more difficult for Despair to get.
We're seeing the Zarya comp come out from the side of Hong Kong, and then on the side of Pakistan, we're seeing the Rhine, Mizuki, Kiriko, Cassidy May. It's funny how both teams, like, how teams are starting to play Rhine in this map specifically because CR, the team that just won the whole thing, is running Rhine on this. And honestly, like, it's always so hit or miss. It's funny how some teams just opt for that nowadays. But the Zarya will enable the Reaper. I think for Pakistan, they're going to just kind of play very kind of together, you know, play smart on angles. I mean, they already forced out Reaper, you know, aggressive charge, great play. Almost able to get a kill. Gets the kill, which isn't too bad. And then that is that. Good charge going in. Everything seems to be pretty normal, and everything's set.
I mean, the strategy paying dividends.
Although, boop there, so Pakistan starts off with a really strong go of things here. You do lose your Mizuki, so you got to be a little bit careful here with how they approach this with their main wall, etc. You obviously want your Mizuki there for chains, but going for poke early is good.
And then you set up the chain early from Milan, force the shadow step.
Going for poke early is really good. Okay, Petal with a huge pick there on the Kurumis. That's going to be, again, a really good start for Pakistan here. And then Light falls up with a kill right after. Wow, things are really starting to... Man, I did, you know, people were saying that they heard Pakistan was doing pretty well. I mean, looking at their roster and knowing some of the players, like, yeah, on paper they should do very well. Or at least, you know, pretty good in these groups. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while either, not exactly. Light has ultimate coming up right now, so expect to see a May ultimate come out shortly. This will be kind of the go-to play here, a high noon after that if need be, but the May ultimate is kind of where you're going to shine here. Maybe call one bubble from Zarya before you even use it, and then that's going to kind of force out early bubbles, and then you're kind of in a really good spot. But now they're kind of saving up for Kitsune, it looks like, on the Hong Kong side. Unfortunately, though, Bronzy does get the pick there, and that's going to kind of lead them in here. No ultimates being popped. Every ultimate's being built, though, on the side of Pakistan, and they're down to one team fight for this first round of University. Will Hong Kong be able to come back with their ultimates right now? Only Kitsune with others online? Or will the ult stack of 5 ultimates from the side of Pakistan shut down this round? Sometimes 5 ultimates is the most scary because you kind of use it more loosely, but not practically, and you end up losing T-fights. Reaper TP's in. There's the big slam into the wall. Does absolutely nothing because there was no shatter out due to the early kill. High Noon, though, does get the kill onto Wu Yang, so this is going to be an opportunity for the Zarya to build up a grab. Only gets to 98% on that right click. A little bit unlucky. Obviously, something you would want to see be a little bit differently there, but again, the huge chain there. Light gets the pick. The grab is out, but the defense matrix is in, and Pakistan should be able to take this first round of University with relative ease. So there you go. There is that.
Kurumi doesn't want to put on the line,
there is that.
Away from the point. Pakistan, Solomon, bring up the Pakistani flag.
Yep.
And that is it got a little messy. Got a little messy there. I think that was 2 tank ults that were lost. I think that was a Ryan Jax.
Okay, now we wait.
Jax, potentially. I don't think either of those ults ended up hitting, unfortunately, but really good back off there from
Both teams trying their best.
Light and Petal, like we talked about, really putting a ton of pressure here.
No, I don't know if it'll be an 0-3 again. It's I don't know. Actually, I have no clue. Yeah.
Light, someone that has OW's experience. Petal obviously been a kind of that hit scan player.
I have no clue.
That this team has revolved around. And Hong Kong actually, is what we said, like, okay, this team's got a lot of history, but currently struggling against Team Pakistan.
Yeah, 20 strength has its uses. Pakistan definitely very DPS-led here when it comes to these initial engagements. We've got to once again see how Hong Kong...
Arista swap over here to the side of Hong Kong. Still seeing the Ryan from Pakistan, and immediately Petal starts off with an amazing pick, and that's just going to, again, make it difficult here. They're going to have to play aggressive. They're going to have to run down and try to back up. The May wall is great. It's going to get out the lamp early. There's the fire strike. Doesn't have to push in. You're going to see that with Ryan. A lot of it isn't like going in and feeding. It's just about controlling the map as much as you can. Both teams are looking for these kills early, not able to find anybody right away. Things getting a little bit wild. Nothing extravagant happening. But Kane gets the kill. That is going to be a bit of a roughie. That will be a bit of a roughie here. Everybody is kind of struggling to find kills right now. Hong Kong doesn't really find... sorry, let me phrase that. Pakistan isn't able to find the kills, and Hong Kong eventually grinds them down. So finally seeing some plays happen here from Hong Kong, which is going to be really good in this situation. I think this is going to be very nice. Interesting pedal from pedal, or positioning from pedal. Dude, I am losing it when I say pedal from pedal. But position is, you know, aggressive sometimes. I feel like sometimes when you start off really strong, you try to play a little bit more loose, and you can get killed that way. Then you kind of tone it back after that happens once. What Pedal wants to do is take a lot of off angles. And this is what you want to do technically. I do think that definitely is a bit more kind of aggressive right there, but I think it was just because the Kiriko was a second behind. I think if everything else works there, everything is perfect. So we'll see.
Escape with their life here. Arista's going to make sure that's not going to be the case.
So the window there from Damo getting a lot of value here. And Kame on the Wuyong.
All right.
Like just getting lots of extra poke. So you have the option to kind of pocket a little bit. You can also do that triple orb.
Just looking on the side of Pakistan, they have May ultimate here. So does Hong Kong. So it's going to be probably an ult dump happening here. Probably lead off with the Kitsune. Kitsune is usually the lead in ultimate in these team fights. Obviously, their Cassidy might be in a weird spot here. Nice cleanse. Could pop the Kitsune soon. Teammates will probably get rolled there for a second. Great May wall on the side of Pakistan. Now we're going to see the Kitsune come out here very, very shortly. I think they've gone to the cooldown they want to see. Kitsune is out, but the Cassidy is down. They do pop the ultimate. May does a good job of zoning the ultimate out. Doesn't get any kills, but in my opinion, successfully stopping a Kitsune is enough of a win for me. And as I say, this Hong Kong starts to get a little bit more value in there. Could bring this to a third round. Ultimates are looking okay on the side of Pakistan.
They don't want to lose anyone too late here. Maybe going to lose Light, not quite yet. So 4 ults on the board. They have time to touch Light. Still alive. It's Hong Kong here. Double support ult available. Kashir looking to move to the point, potentially get that cycle success.
All right, window is out. They do miss a little bit on the window. Nothing really to, you know, go on with that one. Now they're going to back up a little bit. Good eat here from the team. And it looks like Pakistan should be able to take this team fight. Not even like should. They do, and they kind of do it in a good way. As in, like, they didn't overcommit any ultimates. They saved May ultimate. They saved High Noon. I think that's really, really good by these teams. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, good boy. So Pakistan is kind of in the driver's seat again here. Doesn't have to really like worry about too much except for the May ultimate. Yeah, and then they're going to build their Kitsune up. So if they win this team fight, they set themselves up for a really, really good spot.
There's going to be visible available.
And it can go really well. So we'll see.
Yeah. Not going to be available just yet for Bronzy though. Kame goes down. Pedal makes it
happen. Huge pick again. And they're doing it without using any ultimates. This is the key kind of note here. It's like winning these team fights clean without any of the ultimates and just relying on a quick pick is like massively important. So good job. Yep. Really good job. Are my drops working? They sure are.
Just what they
getting strong DHL sponsor vibes. They are sponsored by DHL. That would be a correct assessment if you were wondering. Yes, that is correct. Yep, they are sponsored by DHL. All right, Kitsune coming out here from both sides. I mean, not from both sides. From Pakistan. Get ready. They're going to ult dump. Really good job there. Eating the May ultimate on the side of Pakistan. That was actually probably the game changer here. They're going to probably try to stagger out as much as they can a little bit. Kill the Orisa if they can. Despair does have ultimate, though. Might even pop ultimate right away just to survive. You might actually see that ultimate get popped if nobody can keep him alive. But this is a death match. Everybody's everywhere right now. Who's going to win it? I couldn't tell you. But it is not looking good on the side of Hong Kong if they die in this small room. That's both their supports. They could even flip the point right now, but it wouldn't matter. Right, the Orisa ultimate exists. You might want to engage aggressively with the Orisa ultimate and see if that works. But you know, you go in, there it is. The Orisa ultimate does do that. This is a good cleanse, man, and you get a kill on the Sigma. So again, Hong Kong still holding on here. May is getting low on the point, not able to get the kill right now from Despair, but this could change very quickly. No javelin spin though. There's the Mizuki ultimate. Mizuki's trying so hard to find a hat to combo, but can't get the hat combo. And just as quickly as it looked like Pakistan was going to win that round, Hong Kong brings it back, brings it to map 3. Things are looking like we finally have a series in general. This is good to see.
That's an Arissimo. I mean, classic,
very good to see.
Classic Team Hong Kong honeypot there. Putting all of my supports on the right side.
Oh, I don't know how they would do overall. It's hard to call. I need to see more games out of them.
Most Orissas don't take.
I need to see more games.
That the secondary perk for Orisa isn't particularly awesome. Uses that to their advantage to cap the point and then just hit every spear and win. That is what we call perfect gameplay from Hong Kong.
Okay.
A little support honey trap, and then
Dawn, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. You gotta go to work. Have a good day at work.
Hit every
Heck
shot.
Yeah.
Easy as. Love me, Spear.
That was a good comeback,
Hate
though.
me back
I
down.
agree.
Simple.
So now it's even. Now everything's looking good. Even.
Beautiful
We're ready.
stuff
We'll see what
there
happens
coming
next.
through from Despair, who's now going to play out the remainder of this game as well with the shield perk on Orisa. Some classic Overwatch gameplay, just like when she released.
It is feeling very classic. It's feeling very
Okay.
classic, minus the fact that there are 2 supports on the field.
Things
that
are
were
still
not
pretty
there.
even right now.
Yeah, the DPS, but definitely feeling a little bit classic. So Sheer now on the Diva here. This map is a little bit more mobile, so we have some options to get to the high ground, contest a bit more with Light going to the Tracer here.
Nothing's going on. Team comps are pretty similar. We do have a Diva, obviously, instead of the Rhine, which, I mean, obviously things swapped up, you know, later on there with Sigma, etc. But, you know, just going with the Diva. Everybody's in the neutral right now. It looks like Pakistan's kind of moving as a unit in a core, which I think is really important in these situations, but there is a little bit of opportunity here for Tracer to go in there and get a little bit aggressive. You know, get those cooldowns out on Orisa. Make this frustrating. Force them back. That's exactly what they do. HP's looking a little bit low in the backline, but Despair gets to kill on the pedal. He's going to force out this recall. Tracer gets out. There's a chance they can kind of trade out, but the trades are going back and forth. Cash gets the kill. And now it's looking like Pakistan should be able to win this team fight, but Despair gets to kill onto the Mizuki. It is currently a 3v3. Kiriko TPs is not able to get out as I say that, though the other Kiriko gets out. White gets a trade. Cash gets a trade there too. And now we're back to even again. You should see a teammate come up here to make it down 3v3 we were talking about. Point has not flipped yet. Diva's playing for survivability. No one's really doing anything right now, so you're going to fall back. Good job here by Pakistan winning that first team fight. Now you go back to the point aggressively with the Diva with the full HP. You can sit on the backside of the point, and really you don't have to do anything if you don't want to here. I like the idea if you see opportunity, you go in and send it, but who knows nowadays with some of these teams, right?
Pakistan feeling good. Kitsune rush for Kitsune rush.
Here we go.
Pedal finds himself stunned.
Nice shots coming in from these teams. Ooh, Pedal almost gets a kill on the Kiriko, but this is enough. Both teams popping the Kitsune's. Boom, he gets the pick. And again, the last thing they want to do is lose this team fight. Considering they have, like, you know, such a good lead already, this is where you don't want to lose it at. You want to keep it going for another 20% to guarantee only one team fight. They're not really, they're like running out of steam, but they're not. We might even see Mizuki Ultimate come out here in a second. Unfortunately, goes down at 99%, will not have the ultimate in time, and Hong Kong will pick up this team fight. Not a matter of if, a matter of when. There we go. People will be demacked, and they're going to be calling for a pause. So we have a pause. We'll see how the admins are. Sometimes teams ask for a pause, and it takes a bit. The admin is paying attention. That's a good sign.
From Team Pakistan, Team Pakistan, perhaps. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. We're not totally certain.
I'm not sure that one, Elko. I'm sorry.
A best case scenario.
Yeah, they had to get a pause. They were spamming it.
Denying a lot of the damage is coming on. They're really, especially because Pakistan relies so much on Pedal's damage there, the DPS element hit scan. So having that extra option to kind of just put a barrier in his face, deny a lot of the poke that comes out.
See how it goes.
And playing really well.
But hey, people like getting their drops. That's good.
Now a chance for Hong Kong to bring it back here, potentially close out the
map
that
time
in their favor.
Yeah, but the shield does give you the option to kind of peel back onto the remainder of your team without, like, completely revealing them to Pedal, you know, because Pedal's still got to break through that shield. When usually if you turn around on Orisa, Pedal's just going to be able to kind of stand in main and pelt down shots after easily building up fully charged rail.
My drink is just like a tea with a little bit of caffeine in it. It's pretty good. It's not like a lot of sugar or anything, which I like about it.
That we've come to expect.
Not a lot of sugar.
Pakistan, of course. The pause.
That's very nice.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out soon. A lot of fight planning to do here for the remaining 25% they need to claim their first map here in their first match of the World Cup.
And they definitely do have a lot of bank, like you mentioned there. So there is a lot of opportunities. Hong Kong has to pretty much play perfectly from here on out because they just have so little bank left. It looks like we are going to be on pause.
Okay, we're back in. Obviously, it does look like Hong Kong has the lead at the point, which we kind of knew.
That spear here, the character is going to be up along with the Blizzards.
I think that void, like the void that we know.
The question now
on the
is
new
not
on
only
side.
can you win these fights, but can you do them in a way that's not insanely expensive?
Faye, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Just watching some matches now, and as I say that, we're going to see some ultimates happen here soon. Hong Kong does have. I mean, they have the ultimates to win this. I think an Orisa ultimate into a May ultimate might beat the combo, or you just do an Orisa ultimate to kind of get them in there. But they waste their time here. There's a chance Pakistan gets an early pick. So I want to see a little bit more aggressive. I do like this aggressive ultimate here from Kumi. Despair does pop the ultimate. 2 ultimates pop by Hong Kong, but no kills to be had. And that becomes a concern because if you don't get kills there, then they can kind of slow play it. try to get in there. You have one more ultimate here. You're going to be 1-for-1 on the Kasunes, but that could be, you know, the make or break or difference of how these games go.
I believe
so
they
we'll
have lost the Blizzard as well. So now
we will see.
Much better opening for Pakistan. However, with the Sanctuary used from Tommy, that means they're going to have plenty of sustain available. Going to get a pick. Mike going to go down to top. So not a fight win, but for Pakistan, you can look at the ult bank here. Look at where
Hong Kong is able to kind of bring this back, and it's kind of interesting how like it felt like Pakistan was dominant for like the first like 1.5 maps, and now it's the opposite. Right? It's been kind of a dominant performance out of Hong Kong outside of the beginning part of this team fight. So we have a good series. Light does get an early pick though, and that is the worst possible pick you could have. They don't even need to pop Kitsune right now, which is why you're not seeing them pop that. They know they have such a huge advantage. And now it's about getting cooldowns out. But Light gets down a little bit low on the ground, forcing the Kitsune out. I mean, that wasn't even going to happen, right? But then once you lose your teammate right away, that's why it's so important to stay together as a unit. If you get a pick though onto the Sojourn, that is a good trade. Petal might have to pop this ultimate. May have to pop it. It's not happening yet because they know there's still a timing. Honestly, you might even see a flip from Hong Kong, play for like a retake, and that's exactly what they do. Chat, this is looking like a good series so far. The winner of this map will be decided right now. This team fight will decide who wins. Kitsune on the side of Hong Kong. On Pakistan side, Sojourn ultimate, Farah ultimate, Orisa ultimate. So from the just the power of their team, they might be able to go in here and win just because of the ult stacks they have. Petal pops out. There's a Kitsune that we were talking about, but is it going to be enough? There is a Mei from behind, and Petal gets a kill onto the Mei. Things are looking okay on the side of Pakistan here. It is such a close game, the Orisa ultimate. And then again, Farah goes down early in the team fight. That is going to make things much more complicated. Once you lose your Farah here, you lose a lot of that burst damage. And as things were looking just as good for Pakistan and not as good for Hong Kong, the script flips quickly. And it's now looking like it's the opposite. And in the end, Hong Kong takes map number 1 to a map where I thought Pakistan was going to win. Hong Kong. I'll bring it back.
On the other side, Hong Kong deny Pakistan their map, and they claim
like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Remake.
And really just a beautiful map there from Despair, and a beautiful clutch there from the Invokurumi, playing around the edges, getting all the picks they needed to just guarantee there's no damage on the field. And what was looking almost, I would say like a Pakistan, like a near moment of just, we have this, we have the initial picks. Hong Kong turns it around there. Really, I mean, central to this, just amazingly well played from Despair on the Orisa. So you have to give a lot of credit there to the tank line for Hong Kong. It's now up 1-0 in the series, and it looks like we might have a bit of a slugfest here. Leg day. I think this could be going back and forth depending on the bands. They seem relatively even matched so far.
Yeah, like honestly, if I'm Team Pakistan, I'm probably kicking myself after that fight. Like getting that early pick onto Damo, who used both their TP and their Suzu to try and save an overextending DPS. Admittedly, it was a successful save, but then Light goes inside on the Farah. Maybe not the ideal angle for your airborne character. Loses the duel to the Mei, gets 2v1'd over there, and suddenly it's a 4v4.
And despite the loss of the Blizzard, it's fine. They're more of a neutral Mei. They're more of a neutral Mei. They're not really an ulting type of Mei. They're more of a neutral Mei. And it did pay tons of dividends. You can see here just in the replay package of Despair. Anchoring the point there, landing that recontest, which kind of brought it all together, bringing it back from the brink on that back half, despite some of those early losses that happened earlier in the map. Yeah, and so Hong Kong showing that kind of experience level.
Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
More well-rounded, like we were talking about.
Yeah, that was a great comeback right there. I agree.
Drive a lot of the plays that happen on this team right now, and they obviously
watch a Wrecking Ball tech video, and now you're becoming a Wrecking Ball main. Good luck. Yeah, I watch tech videos too on Wrecking Ball. You should see me try to execute that play. It goes really well for me. Let me tell you.
Work with those kind of carry DPS.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, like I think that you've hit the nail on the head here when we compare our teams, and that Hong Kong might not have like the superpower that like say a Light or a Pebble is in the DPS line, but they do have some seniority and they have a lot of experience when it comes to competing at the highest level and in very stressful situations. And we saw that a lot in these overtimes when the chips were down. Despair was able to knuckle down and not make too many mistakes. Played their
why do they choose to have drops in YouTube? Well, sometimes they don't have drops in YouTube right now. You're talking about like why sometimes? Well, apparently they realized it's kind of funny. I was telling Chad about like why they don't do YouTube drops as much because there's always issues with it. And they they were like, yeah, we found out there was issues with YouTube drops. We're not doing them.
Make sure that you're not doing
it's just too
photo,
inconsistent right now.
on
This
the
is the
other
problem. So
side,
they're-
maybe
until they can fix
Pakistan,
that, they're
they've
not
got
going to
this
probably
initial,
re-enable the YouTube ones.
firework of
At least
initial
as far as I
damage,
can
trying to find
understand.
those early picks, get a 4v5.
We'll see.
But then closing it out can be a touch more difficult when the comms start to get cluttered. There's some weird like 2 support flank going on. The honey pot. They're like, oh, we gotta go. There's some honey over there. We gotta go. Like, why are we standing here at the vending point where there's some honey to grab?
Yeah, unfortunately, there is something. The Pooh Bear maneuver is very powerful. It's very powerful. Secret move, secret weapon. And I do think that's where
Man, they take their time between these maps, don't they?
Because even that's an opening.
They're taking their time.
It takes a while to clean up. They got to rotate the point. They can't punish any of those players that are on the point, which sort of leaves to the rest of the, not necessarily collapse, but the sort of waterfall effects, the cascade of effects, leading them to that final map win there for Hong Kong. But for Pakistan, it's definitely very, very winnable for the series. They have clearly some driving forces with the DPS line. It's more so just channeling.
There you go. Caught up in some time.
The right
Go
comps,
me.
Just trying to cut down on
Caught
the
up on some
mistakes a little
time.
bit, right, and
You know, the
punish
breaks
those
are so
mistakes
long,
that
you
they
open
do for Hong Kong.
solitaire, dude.
And they have the firepower.
That is the
win it.
one thing I've talked about is
could
their
be anyone's
downtime
game,
is
right now. I think it's
downtime.
about what we
Let me
expected
tell
actually
you.
going into this, even though Hong Kong
It is some regions just love the downtime of how these matches go. I see it all the time.
At the beginning of the series, you brought up that maybe that we'd see
I'm not a huge fan of a lot of downtime. I understand having, you know, my take is I understand having downtime, but if every single downtime of one singular map is as long as an NBA Finals halftime, that should you should just tone it down a little bit.
To ban the,
I mean,
where are we going? Is Circuit right? Oh my goodness! Hello, Prophet.
And that's usually where I'm at with
There it is. There it is.
You know?
It's all coming together. It's all coming together for me, specifically.
Everything's coming up fast.
Next map up is Circuit Royale, I think.
It makes a lot of sense, especially because Light, as we saw, has a very strong.
Playing from home? Yes,
is a very
this is
strong
not
flex
Atlanta.
player, so you could see Light playing.
Yep.
May playing Farah.
That's why some people have like higher ping on some areas and stuff too.
It's gonna
So
be the Juno
that's the problem
ban.
there.
So Pakistan chooses to ban Juno first going into this, which could be potentially just protect for them, but also maybe they just don't want to have to worry about playing Juno. They might be more comfortable.
That is
on a
Pakistan.
support line
That's
for them.
Pakistan. Yeah.
Just
Yep.
remove that entirely in Hong Kong. Removing the Widow, which also I think is a pretty decent ban because Petal is kind of that one of those hard hit scan players. So maybe just removing the chance for Petal to even play it at all.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Juno
happy with that
ban,
ban.
Widow ban. So it's definitely Circuit Royale.
I think
It looked like it was Circuit Royale, but these bans solidify that Circuit Royale.
Maybe a little bit more.
That's good at least. That we kind of know. You know.
Could bring out something like a Bastion.
We'll see.
And Jetpack Cat duo, which might be a good way to try and deal with Pakistan if you feel like maybe their backline's going to panic when the minigun
Here we
bears
go.
down upon them.
Yeah, it's an interesting option. I mean, especially because in particular,
Game time.
I mean, really, the whole map, you could get away with it, where the Bastion is pretty strong, especially with the Cat, where you could get over the top, get some value there from going around some of these more entrenched positions that can happen on circuit. It kind of just depends on what both these teams, how they want to play.
Those are good
especially
bans.
if
I mean,
Sin
Widow
enters the arena,
can take over games,
because Sin really changes the
especially in something like
calculations
World
of
Cup
what
where the
you play
teamwork
with.
is a little bit less than you would see
so
in
gonna
OWCS.
be
It's still
interesting to
good. It's
see
just
here,
different
but I imagine
values on
Sin
that
will
one.
be, because I feel like, and
And then the Juno ban is because a lot of teams like to run like a Juno Ayari on this map,
this is likely
or like some type of variation with a Kiriko, and you kind of use the speed ring to kind of get around these corners. That slows down the game a ton. So basically, what I'm gathering from this is that Pakistan wants to slow the game down. So they're going a slower type of comp, and they believe that they will win those duels in those 1v1s. That's kind of like what this is, right? So we'll see.
Deploy the tumbleweed.
We will see. Yep.
I think that this is probably one of the best matchups for Team Pakistan. Essentially, both teams playing on a timer,
will see.
rolling some dice, waiting to see who hits the crits in good succession.
Game time,
and
baby.
we know that Peddle and Light are
Game
in
time.
a pretty senior position when it comes
All right,
to...
you said Zen? Yeah, Zen does a lot of damage. Okay. Anyway, seeing the Hanzo and the Sojourn coming out from Pakistan here with the Zen and the BAP. Sigma as well on both sides. BAP Ayari on the side of Hong Kong, and then Ash and Freya to go with that. So, a little bit of a difference of level of teams here, but same concept. Snipers go for kills. Everybody else sits there and waits. Obviously, if Sigma hits a nice rock, things like that, a little bit different. But as I say that, both teams trade. We have a pick onto the Ayari on the side of Hong Kong will be able to pick on the other side of Sojourn for Pakistan. So both teams, again, just kind of in this like neutral. You're going to kind of chill here. You're going to look for opportunity. May not be easy to find a kill, but you're going to try your absolute best, of course. The stream volume, so everybody told me the volume was pretty good. Did it gone louder randomly? I'm not trying to overdo the volume because I find that like if one person says the sound's off, great boop there by Karumi. That was huge. Because if I end up like hacking it up, I'm quiet compared to it. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. I'll try. That a little bit better? That's the best I can do, but I swear if then everybody says it's quiet, I'm not going to be mad. I won't be mad, but I'll try that and see if it's better.
We have shenanigans here.
That was a huge pick. I agree.
I mean, sometimes you just slide in on Sojourn and you get punished for that. Bob?
Yeah. The problem is everybody has different sound levels, and that's the problem.
Your uncle. I thought you were about to be something like that.
Nah, I'm not listening to that. All right, anyway. Window coming out from both sides here. I feel like you might see a bit of an aggressive wide swing window here from Pakistan, and then you're going to see Hong Kong kind of counter it. It could go the other way, but they instead just lead off with a Bob, which, I mean, is kind of correct, although Bob can fall over, but Petal gets a huge pick on the Karumi. That's going to kind of slow things down here on both sides. As I say that, though, the aggression goes in. There's the Freya ultimate coming in from Despair. Despair gets a kill. Petal falls over. In the meantime, we get a Sigma ultimate that's going to go up into the air right now. Not able to find everybody, but does get the Zenyatta. The Zenyatta is going to be forced to use ultimate, which, again, I think is exactly what you're looking for in that situation. But we have a combo ultimate going in the back line here. The Yari ultimate's out on the other side. Both teams are vying for it. Obviously, there's a pick, but now it's even on both sides. But the bat pick could be difficult here. The pylon needs to be set up in a new spot very shortly. That will happen momentarily. And now it's going to be on the Ayari to be able to keep that going. And just no ultimates. We have Sojourn can kind of wide swing this soon with ultimate. Get ready for that Sojourn ultimate very, very soon, if not now. There it is. Everybody now has to hide and kind of hope for the best. The Sigma will get isolated. If Sigma can survive, this is a chance they can get that, but a window will follow suit. If they do decide to get these kills, they're going to have to get kills elsewhere. The window is online and ready. And there's the window, but Petal does go down. It's still not over yet, though. There's a lot of damage to be held on. And they run exactly at the Sigma, as we talked about. The headshot from Light gets one. Is almost able to get two. Despair gets a trade, but I do think there's going to be a Sigma on point and a 1v1 Sigma against a Freya. I like the odds of the Sigma. Maybe I could be wrong, but unfortunately the point does flip. And while Hong Kong makes the play, almost clutches it, Pakistan moves forward with the cart. What a back and forth that was. I don't have a favorite to win. I just want good Overwatch. Plus, I don't know too much about the teams. Okay. So, what do we have coming up next? Let's hit you back.
So now, Pakistan, they've claimed the first corner, claimed the first point.
Who do we have coming up next? Both sides are pretty chill on their ultimates right now, so nothing there. The Sigmas are both kind of even, pretty as even as you can get. A little like a 5% difference, which is basically nothing for Sigma there. So both teams are going to like kind of look for this early position. Now, obviously, this window coming out from BAP here, which I just realized is also there. Hopefully, you can get kills. Try not to use lamp if you haven't been able to tell. Like in that situation, it's really easy to want to use your lamp, but you can trust that your teammates have that angle. Oh, the rock. That was so close. That wasn't even about accuracy right there. That was just about like, damn. Good ultimate here, though. Hong Kong again, slowing everything down, making sure they don't get too much guard time. 2 minutes left on the clock, and Hong Kong is looking like they're, primed for a really good spot here. They do have both sniper ultimates coming up here on the side of Hong Kong, on the side of Pakistan. We got a window and a Hanzo ultimate. Now, I expect the window to be used aggressively soon, probably more in the middle of the open and to a spot where they can't disengage at, unless they want to use the window to clear space and then give people more opportunity. Obviously, that can change based off of how things go, but it is something to keep note of as you're watching this. Sigma Ultimate is not on board. Sorry, I meant to say Hanzo Ultimate. Look for Hanzo Ultimate up top. This is to clear space, by the way. It's not really necessarily meant to get kills. It's just to force plays like that, where the Freya feels obligated to go in. Those are the type of plays you do that for. I don't think it's going to be good to pop the Sojourn Ultimate here on the side of Hong Kong. I do think that, this is a team fight that could be traded out, but as I say that, you get the double kill and gets two, so what do I know? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You should definitely pop Sojourn Ultimate. Yes. Yes. Kurumi, that was the correct decision. I cannot believe that just happened. What a clutch, what a play, what shots did we just see? And that right there is why sometimes you just got to be that playmaker. I talk about it all the time. Soldier Ultimate, you do have a Zenyatta Ultimate here. Obviously, this is down to last team fight for the side of Pakistan. You're going to see a Soldier Ultimate kind of wide swing play here. Will it be enough? The longer you wait on this play, the quicker this window gets back. That window is seconds away. Couple more right-click heals at the bottom of there. I do like when the mouse does this. I'm glad that... Oh, awesome. I'm glad we get to see this here. Really good there. That was an awesome play. Thank you so much for that. Now we get to see a kill here, though, from the side of Hong Kong. They do get a kill on the pedal, and that was the ultimate I was worried about. Lamp is out, Zenyatta's in, and let me say, that was certainly an aggressive approach by Zen. I know that frontline Zen is a common strategy, but probably not in a situation where you're going to be basically playing to win the point right there. So a little bit aggressive, and that might have backfired. I believe it or not, it's not over yet, but man, does it seem like it could be. What a play, what an ultimate, and what was looking like it was going to be a hold, you know, for Hong Kong, I think might go the other way. Reaper is getting low on point, does fall over, and that's going to be that. Pakistan moves on to third. That was one of those, oh, I think we're going to win this moments, and then it did not win. It's not all in the Zen. I just think the Zen would have been nice to have up during that. You know what I mean?
Captive Sun for a point like this is pretty free. There's no supporters for Hong Kong, considering that they had overlaid them so unfortunately the fight before. So now Pakistan can just look to take high ground here, put Milan
in the meantime, Despair gets another pick, and like this seems to be the trend. At the beginning of the points, Hong Kong starts off really strong with their picks. Obviously, they can't really push up, so it's not the worst pick right now. If they were playing a little bit closer and lower, I think that would be the play. But right now, they're just going to be controlling high ground. Frey on the outside. Bit of a missed rock, but is what it is. Despair gets another kill in the Milan, so gets one support. Other support comes back, gets the other support again. So a bit of a rough go of things here. Despair gets a kill on the light. Things are looking solid. Ultimates are out on the field. Despair again. Play after play, I feel like I'm seeing Despair on that kill feed like crazy.
30 seconds
we'll see.
Last fight for Pakistan. They're going to still hold on to the Captive Sun. Not too close to anything else. Maybe the overclock. But Dama's going to have the window here for the approach.
Okay.
They have to worry they don't just immediately vaporize on that cross of this portal.
You do not want to be atomized before your final third. This is where
window is available for Hong Kong. There's an Ayari ultimate for Pakistan, and this Ayari ultimate is going to have to be the game winner. If you can get value with this will go great. Obviously, Bap gets ulted right there, gets stuck. Good follow-up, but a great shot by the Freya. Not able to finish the kill, though. This could be they're the overtime merchants. We'll find out. So far, I don't know if that's the case. You're going to get an ultimate popped here in a second. There's the lamp. Now you pop your ult. Great window. Unfortunately, they do lose their Bap. Petal gets a kill into Despair, but Kurumi has been absolutely popping off right now. No denying this. Kurumi has been taking over these games, and that's why, you know, even in pro play, the sniper can be frustrating to play against. There isn't much counterplay to it. Sigma's on high ground, going for the play on point. Hong Kong holds for a bit. We'll see how it plays out, but not bad.
And Despair and Kurumi have really taken over the server this time around. We talked a lot about the DPS for Pakistan, but now Hong Kong, their DPS line being extremely active here for Circuit Royale. Especially considering that Despair, just the map before, was playing Orisa. So wasn't even playing DPS. So Hong Kong having some tricks up their sleeve just a bit. And it is kind
Thank you, Toiger. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're my biggest fan. Thank you, Toiger.
A lot of DPS
very kind of you.
Both these teams really
Are the drops different each day? Are the drops different each day? No. This time around, they just go for the week, and they turn them on during matches. Again, it's give or take on that one, on when they will have the matches start and things like that. But yes, that is a thing. Yes.
Despair been a little bit closer to the car. I'm not going to say more disciplined. Like, there's only so much I can ask of someone getting a 4v1 clutch. However, if I could ask for one thing more, maybe a touch more proximity to that car in those final moments.
Well, if we just didn't lose games.
Circuit Royale, this is a very winnable scenario for Pakistan. This could easily be 1-1 if Hong Kong
Did you like Flan?
can't find the open.
I haven't had too much of it in my life. I think I had it once. I don't remember it.
For sure, and also it looks like Pakistan here on the defense, looking like they want to swap it up a bit instead of trying to.
No,
play
see,
the
but I'm
getting a
you
Ramatra
just keeping
and
track.
Lucio Baptiste.
What matters is
alongside
these
Michaels in the Bay, which we
dubs.
see
All
likely
right,
a lot.
here we
So
go.
Maybe a bit more brawly for them here instead of worrying on this poke.
When is the
trying to
next video
maybe
with
catch
flats?
Hong Kong
Oh, probably
early,
not for a
knowing that they're
while. I
gonna play
mean,
maybe a couple hit scan with the
yeah,
Amari.
it's harder to play with them
Spare
nowadays.
the top and
So,
finds one in the back.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe eventually. I love this flank play. Almost gets the kill, but Despair played that extremely well. Is Despair the same player that used to play like Echo in all my games? What a play in the start that Hong Kong needs. So Pakistan kind of tried a strategy we saw some OWCS teams try to apply. Holding close has not been working as well as it used to. I will say that. It has not been working well at all.
A Despair masterclass. The bolus is already up. And
hopefully that
kind
can
of a value
improve.
Still where you can see on maps
but who
where
knows?
Freya could be really good at getting over these high walls around these flanks, swooping in from behind, just getting some burst damage. Pakistan making a swap with
It flats is moving, so he won't be around for about 10 days. Yes, I do know that. He's moving to Tennessee.
A little bit more sustained.
Yep, good old Tennessee. I've never been. Maybe I'll have to visit one time. All right, Frey ultimate going to be aggressive around the corner. There it is, as I call it. The reason why you want to aggress that Frey ultimate around the corner is just because like that is the most common spot for teams to hold. So the more pressure you put in that angle, the better. Only downside is you can give up some ult charge early to like the supports, but doesn't seem to be an issue right now. Looking at what I'm seeing on the screen, there's a lot of backline pressure. Yari and Bap are the closest on each side to getting their ultimates. It's just going to be a matter of when or if that does happen. Everybody's going to be backing up right now. They're just waiting for this moment. Okay, Sigma ultimate coming out here very soon. There it is. There's a Sigma ult. Doesn't actually get anybody if I'm correct. Oh, actually it does get one. Sorry, I didn't see the Ramatra there. The rock does miss, but now you back away. Now the Sigma, this is a really good reaction. That was an amazing, I love that play. So what basically happened there is they kind of recognized that was going to be tough to win, so they just kind of countered their push with an ultimate. And Hong Kong is through first. So is through first.
Because
we
they're
go again.
trying to play these tight angles, wait for the re-engage, but at no point are they hitting a vortex. They're getting to walk in with the Mei. It's just Kurumi, Despair, and Kame just essentially chucking.
That was a great play.
Consistently, and they're feeling all this pressure.
Okay.
They get any value with the window. The Captive Sun was pretty free because they're already using the cooldowns. There's the window investment from Hong Kong.
There's the ultimates. The Mei ultimate's going to slow it. And again, the tanks just get absolutely annihilated in some of these team fights. Kurumi's been playing lights out, by the way, on the Sojourn. I want to point that out. That is how you play Sojourn in these important matches. Cash, though, does get the kill, though, and Pakistan starting to get a little bit of pushback. And keep in mind, this map can easily be held on second. It's not uncommon. And picks like this and not staggering, okay, as I say that the Lucio goes down, at least it's the quickest hero. This is how you get back into it. Because one team, might struggle a little bit, and that may not go as well. So, yep.
Skashir here on the Ram, just really getting exactly what you want to see this comp do, which is the Ramatra needs to be kind of taking that fight.
Things starting to look a little bit better here for both teams. A little bit better.
Especially when the other team has a Freya and a Sojourn, because there's so much poke damage.
Yeah, like that poke is gonna overwhelm you.
All right, we're gonna see a Emery ultimate, and you're gonna see possibly a Frey ultimate come out after the Emery ultimate. Surviving the Emery ultimate is the toughest part here. There's a lot of damage, and as I say that, the Freya hits the shot mid-air, gets the kill, but Cash does get the trade. That's gonna put Pakistan again in a 4v3 advantageous situation right now. We're gonna see if any kills can happen on both sides, but nothing really does. They're gonna back up a little bit here on the side of Hong Kong. Obviously, you're gonna still wait for a play to come back on Pakistan, but again, the follow-up is huge. Kills after kill after kill. And the thing is, they're also slowing them down. Am I going to start the PoE 2 today? No. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably start it a little bit later in the season. I'm excited for PoE 2, but honestly, I've been having a lot of fun on my Diablo 4 character, and I kind of want to see that through. Although I can't even have, like, with the schedule this weekend, I won't have time, but I'll have to do it on my next day off. So. But it does look cool. What's some of the key points of the PoE season, out of curiosity? Just like that, chat. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Ultimates are looking a lot better here for Pakistan. Window coming up.
Not going to be a
should be very shortly.
So the remainder of your poke DPS are going to have to commute
almost time. The longer you wait, the less likely this is going to happen. Still waiting, and there's the ultimate. And everybody in that is, oh my, if they can do 1 damage to them, that is going to be a chain effect. And there it is. A lot of people have been saying they feel like a Yari ultimate doesn't last long enough. And I think Blizzard probably agrees and will buff that ultimate in the next season. That was tough right there. That was a great play. I think they were a little bit like delayed on going with their ultimate, and I think that caused the problem right there. That's why I wanted them to be so much more adamant in that situation. Obviously, they're going to try to get to the point in time. Do not make it. And that is going to be tough. Karumi gets 1, gets 2, makes it possibly... Okay, Karumi. I mean, listen. You get 3, and then you let your teammates get the kills. What is going on? Absolute domination from the Sojourn right there. And things are looking grim here for Pakistan. They do have the ability to get there really fast. But Nemesis form has already been wasted, and they know that you're going to see a really bad Ramatra ultimate. Not bad, but it's going to be used very shortly just to gain speed on the point. And there we go. The window's up. Obviously, the Ramatra ultimate's in there, but when I said a bad ultimate, it wasn't going to be about how bad, like, it wasn't that the player was going to do it bad. It was that they're going to pop the ultimate, and the other team's going to do a bunch of damage. And unfortunately for Pakistan, while they're playing close, just not enough. Hong Kong up 2-0. Will Pakistan find an answer? They're playing like they know what they're doing. The question is, can they come together to be able to pick a map up and regain momentum? We'll find out after this. I'm going to go walk around, pretend I'm doing something.
Who was playing the tank, who was playing Orisa earlier, swapping over the Freya, and honestly taking over the lobby pretty effectively, pretty dominatingly, in fact. They made this double hit scan comp work extremely well for them. And you look to Pakistan, where what should have been a map that hopefully their DPS drove them there. Actually, maybe some unintended negative consequences, or maybe just didn't foresee how good these swaps could have been for Hong Kong.
Yeah. Like, we've seen, like, some good iteration come through from these teams, like a couple of swaps as we maybe saw a little bit more focus on trying to make Macau uncomfortable on the Sigma via the use of those Mei walls. But I think that we saw quite a wide spread come through from Hong Kong that served them well against the Mei. They always had, like, an off-angling poke DPS who was always making sure that you weren't comfortable sitting through. Here's a quick look at Pedal, once again being blasted off the map by the coach.
Tragedy.
A rare one.
Tragedy. Just absolute tragedy there. And, you know, you saw these flashes, I think, of brilliance for Pakistan's comp, where they really had the space that they needed to let Light and Pedal just take some of these off angles. But unfortunately, just after their defense, when you look at the offense, the Freya, they just didn't know, or rather, when you look at their defense, they didn't know how to deal with the Freya often enough. I mean, Despair was consistently breaking behind enemy lines, getting picks. Chrome relatively uncontested often during these overclocks. And then compounded by the fact that just an unfortunate last fight that happens for them, where they tried to go for that contest on second, and they lose just all of their positional advantage, throw away some ults, and don't have anything for the last fight to try to stop it.
Yeah, like, this is such a cheap fight here, right? Getting it just off a Captive Sun, because this is a difficult fight to win, especially with just one ultimate. Like, moving a kill into an entrenched poke composition is so difficult. And the fact that they gave up both space on the cart and, like, the entirety of the fight to that one ultimate meant that for Hong Kong, it was just such an easy push in towards the end. We saw the swap over to Symmetra for that mad dash off the back of a TP to try and get there. They put up the own wall to stop any boops from coming through or any slows on the other side. But in the end, time just wasn't on their side. The stacking on the cart to make it go fast just got it to the goal before they could touch.
Yeah, so maybe some unfortunate macro issues that are happening for Pakistan, which is about what we expected, I think, where they're a bit more of a rough team. And they're a team that's really relying a lot on their natural firepower and a little bit less on some of that experience like we've talked about. And I think we're seeing that kind of come into play here a bit, especially on the second map, even maybe more so than the first. And now the question is, do they have the mental resiliency to bring it back?
Okay, we're back.
First to 3, so not a
push-ups. No, I was just hanging out with Arnie.
We could have a reverse sweep situation. We've seen it plenty of times before. However,
yeah, I was just hanging out with Arnie. We were just chilling over in the other room, looking at the outside to see if there's any buddies. He likes to do that. Just hanging out with him. He was just going around with a shaky tail, going.
Losing a bunch of maps early
could
hurt you later on, especially.
That's what I was doing.
Be a very tight race potentially for second. Obviously, right now, I would say if you look at both these teams and how they're playing, I don't actually know if Japan is like 100% like within their realm, like within their grasp, but I do think that there is a possibility. And so currently, the more maps you're obviously going to drop, the worse it might look for you if you're in a really hotly contested second race potentially, because obviously we're feeling pretty confident that Korea is likely going to be the #1 for Group A.
Yeah. South Korea, obviously, multiple-time
baby.
champion and one of the greatest talent exporters in all of Overwatch esports.
Yeah, I mean, on your PC and phone, you're tuned in. I'm glad you're tuned in. Hopefully, everybody's enjoying their day. Per usual, thanks for hanging out. I know these are weird times right now, so means a lot. Thank you, chat. Means a lot.
I believe it's going to be Runa Sapi, which has been chosen by Pakistan here as potentially
Feels good, man.
where they make their final stand, but it could also be where the
Checking a few
reverse
things
sweep
here in the
begins if they want to go
meantime.
full Pakistan.
Cool. We're good.
Loving
How long is it on for today? There's this series and one more series after that. How long the drops will go for? Hard to say. Am I excited for Subnautica 2? I am. I'm gonna end up probably playing it. I don't know, maybe next week after. But again, I don't want to overpromise, so I don't know what day.
So definitely opportunity, but
I don't know what day.
We'll
figure it out as we go.
I'm almost
all right.
Okay, so Pakistan fans, Freya, they're like, do not let despair touch Freya.
Another 24-hour stream? No. This was a. The reason why I did the stream this way was to give myself an opportunity to kind of like reset my schedule a little bit, only for like a day or two, and then I'm done with that schedule of that for a bit. But
yeah, there's also
the only way for me to like be able to do the schedule with how they're doing things was to do what I'm doing right now. I'll get good sleep today whenever I do hop off, and I will be on like with full energy for all the matches that we're gonna be watching all the way through tomorrow. Keep in mind, my goal is to watch the matches tomorrow, play ranked, and then watch more matches. So it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. More than anything, today will be like the usual 10-11 hours, depending. Obviously, if the drops go longer, I might push it a little bit more, just because I know people really want to get that watch time for those drops, and they can be very like that watch time can be tough to get if you're like super busy. So I try to like on those situations. Obviously, it benefits me too. I mean, there's gonna be an increase of people in there. So I haven't played Diablo 2. I never really have in general. I think I gave it a try when it first came out, but I wasn't like in the mood for Diablo at the time. I love it right now. I mean, Diablo 4, like I said, War Plans have made the game like from a casual perspective so fun for me.
I think that while Freya's it might be one.
Will there be reruns? As far as I know, the answer to that is no. I don't think there'll be reruns. At least I don't think so. I can't predict what the plans are, though. Blue Eagle, thank you for the 40 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 40 months.
We're trying to get rid of a little bit of the je ne sais quoi of the Hong Kong roster.
Yep.
It's excellent. I love the little French you brought in there. That's nice.
Right, play the new PoE update. I understand that. Yeah.
Question. If you're English, if you were to order that and
they're keeping the drops in the day too.
I am.
Yeah, no, I already knew that. The thing is that what they do is they turn the drops off at some point when the matches are over. We just have no prediction on when they do that. Maybe they leave them on the whole time, and that makes things a lot easier to manage with like how we do that. But my understanding is they turn the drops on and they turn the drops off. That's at least how I understand it. Now, that could be different, right? Of course, maybe they have a different approach. Well, then we know now, but yeah.
All right, we're going to stand at a distance and pelt each other with
it doesn't matter if the drop it is the same one. It's just they just turn them off and then they re-enable them when matches are more inclined or more live during that. I will say on this side they're definitely more aggressive with it, not as much so. In NAEMEA they're pretty good with it. Like they give a couple hours, but on the on this side it's usually very quickly. Either way. Here we go. Good start here. Again, for Hong Kong. I mean, with Pakistan kind of needing this map and needing a win, that is not the start you want. Obviously, they made a bit of a substitution here. So we might see a different, Ana play here. But again, that initial pick, but Petal says, you know what, it's time for me to even it up. And they do get the kill there onto Petal. So kind of even still, not really a clear-cut winner in this team fight. A lot of back and forth, but numbers are even. Looking at the side of Hong Kong, they do have Kitsune coming up, but Pakistan even way quicker on that Kitsune, so I expect to see a bit more of an aggressive Kitsune.
Petal managed to get one dink, and well, a body shot's going to finish that one off. Beautiful flashbang onto both the supports of Hong Kong.
You see Sojourn in every esports match. Sojourn's very good. So, and also thank you for the kind words, by the way. Sweet on that one. Sorry, I read what you were saying, but I said a bunch of them. Thank you, Blue Eagle, again for the 40 minutes.
I could feel the aura.
Again, per usual. Thanks everybody.
So Pakistan now support off that win are going to have.
Who won Circuit Royale? Hong Kong. They're up 2-0. decent match. Kitsune coming up right now from Pakistan. They're going to be aggressive with this. This is your time to kind of really take over the map. They need this. Really good stick right there on the Cassidy. Not enough, though. The roll combo, able to survive that. Kills are going kind of back and forth. We do have a high noon that immediately goes back to spawn. Hong Kong is still trying to fight this team point, but they kind of waste their nano. Even if they get a kill here, the Kiriko will go down. Really good job here with these kills. Nothing else dies there, and Pakistan tries to, win a team fight that just wasn't going to be there, and the ult economy does not pay off. Pakistan. Reaper ultimate, Mauga ultimate coming out there as a combo in itself there. On the other side with Hong Kong, we have Mauga ultimate, Sojin ultimate, and Juno ultimate. I do like the ultimates a little bit better for Hong Kong. I think they're just better for range on this map. I think the other one requires being up in your face. So this does benefit a little bit on that side. Now we're going to see if they be aggressive with those ultimates. There we go. We have the Venn diagram of ultimates in here. Kurumi immediately gets the kill. Cash goes down immediately to that Mauga ultimate. And that is just a straight up team fight win. And, an ultimate I was concerned about really turning that fight was the Juno ultimate. Wasn't even used, meaning that this next team fight should be the checkpoint. If they win it. Of course, they might not even get to the checkpoint. There should just be the checkpoint. But we'll see. It's like 55 meters or something, I think it is. There it is. 55.53. And that is the checkpoint. Checkpoint is important because of that good spawn scenario. And like the instant spawn you get from the first time. Pedal, huge hinder right there onto the Sojourn. That's going to open up the space they need. Now they're going to try to back up all the way. That's what the Reaper's getting up there. The match wins today were Korea and then Thailand. Or not Thailand. Australia. So you have the wins and losses wrong on that one. The opposite of how that went. Okay. Both teams getting somewhat aggressive.
Gonna pick it up on the side.
It's still pretty equivalent.
Man, this is such a back and forth right now. Pedal's gonna take an hour and a half walk back.
We have not reached.
This is gonna be one of those we'll meet in the middle type of situations. Like basically both teams are gonna be stagnant, and that's basically gonna be it. There's gonna be no other budging from that. Just every team's gonna be stagnant. You're gonna play this way, and you're gonna hope for your best. So we'll see how this plays out. Like I said, kills are not really happening on either side. It does look like things are looking a little bit rough. Now you're going to see the Mauga ultimate come in right now. Mauga ultimate, what am I talking about? I meant to say Mauga charges. You're going to equate that to being later for me than normal based off of when I would normally go to bed. Double kills there, trades left and right, but trades are in favor of Pakistan. Pakistan could have the opportunity to get at least a checkpoint here, maybe create a lead. The spawns are reset. The spawns are pretty long. There's a chance they're able to get there before the checkpoint, but I think they're going to give it up, and that's going to be a pretty even score. I don't think they'll be able to get the lead. I think the kind of the lore, or like the RP when the bot stops where he scratches his butt, is going to delay that, and it is what it is. So these sports loot boxes are for esports kids, yes. Kitsune coming up on both sides. Pakistan has a much better ult pool, in my opinion. Like a high noon around the corner here could also be really strong. You also have, you have everything, actually. Pakistan is pretty much set up to win, maybe 2 team fights in a row. Obviously, the shots aren't going in favor there, but kills are traded out on, and we officially see the lead for Pakistan. So good map, good series thus far. Probably going a lot better than, we expected after that start, and things are looking good. So we'll see.
You just have the opportunity to walk on forward the Deadeye, because once again, there is no mitigation. There's no shields, there's no Matrix. There's really just not a lot in the bank for Hong Kong to deal with the high noon play in general other than LOSing. So they use that to take the space.
Okay.
There's the cage used. Gashir.
Cage used early. Caught in place. Demo's got nowhere to go. Both of the supports hanging by a thread.
This is Pakistan is really starting to take over right now, chat. They are really starting to take over right now. It was starting off really strong for Hong Kong, but their ult economy has kind of shifted. It's not over yet, but this is definitely going to be a tough team fight. Even if you start trading out the rest of the way, you're never going to be able to win that. You have to win basically 4 team fights in a row from this point. That might even be not enough. Reaper is set up for a flank play here. If you can find even 1 or 2 kills here, you're in a good spot. The Lucio's very low. Not much damage happening there. This is going to be the play. You can TP across possibly. Pulse Bomb could go on the Mauga. Light gets the kill on the Lucio. Does get traded on, but again, that's going to be good here because the Kiriko's low, which means you have to play more defensively. Spare is pushing the card back a little bit, or the bot, however you want to go about it.
Dropping a quick dot. And then going down. Very, very, very
Teams
important
are
there to say it with
amping up
but
for
Kame with the beat
hopefully
still,
good plays
and the
here.
Death
We'll
Blossom
see.
Dawn means that Hong Kong
We
they
have beat.
great
Don't, I think Hong Kong's going to start being
fights
aggressive here now. You're going to see like maybe a Mauga ultimate to catch out the people on the left-hand side here. Cash tries to kind of debate the ultimate and then charge out. There's a shift. I think you might see them trying to catch people out here now with the Mauga ultimate. Nano onto a few people here, but nothing really happening yet. A lot of ultimates, but nothing happening. And I think this is where the problem is where I would have loved to see Hong Kong be a little bit more aggressive, and they did it. They actually played that super safe. Yes, there was an ultimate on, I don't even know what ultimate it was, but I think they gave that up. Also, what the heck? Singing Slasher, they give it $100 super chat. That's very kind of you. Holy crap.
But that's an unfortunate
thank you.
Get a load of this guy.
That's a lot. $100 super chat. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thank you. I know you did something this morning too, so it's like 110 total, if I recall correctly. Thank you. Very kind, seriously.
Nearly as much as Hong Kong here to get the cart
$100 super chat. Feels good, man.
Doesn't want to take the super.
Kitsune coming in.
Rightly so, disengages. A lot of damage going the way of Kashir, but of course it's going to allow Billy to build up.
And crouch on the jump pad.
A pair of support ultimates here for Pakistan.
Yeah, you're doing any of that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get back to that in a second, but thank you so much. Good kill there by Mauga from the side of Hong Kong. Obviously, this goes back to the ultimates. Want you to pay attention to what Pakistan's doing now. I think they're going to play it safe on ults. I say that, and then they do this, and that gets confusing. The one way you're going to lose this game is by giving up that ult economy. Even a trade on a Lucio wouldn't be worth it. Do we know what Mythic's going to be added next season? We actually don't. What will be there next season, unfortunately.
And it got a bit wacky. It got a bit silly there. Just a little bit of disjointedness, I think.
But
still Pakistan a good
these years have been so surreal. I know I say that all the time, but holy crap, let me tell you.
Page is
Beat
still up, Rush is
happening next here with a pulse bomb. Mauga, Kitsune.
Just forced to be early with the rush, then pop a cage.
I'm sorry.
Get a load of this guy.
Incredibly aggressive once again. Pedal going to be caught out first. Kashir tracks multiple members inside of the cage.
Yeah, can we get some blankies in the chat? We've got a $200 super chat on top of the $100 super chat. Holy crap. Dude, I thank you so much. And just to point out, I promise you, I really appreciate it. I always try to let people know my reactions and stuff is because with me being on the spectrum, sometimes my reactions don't match my excitement level. I promise you, I'm super excited. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, that is $300 right there in super chats. I don't even. That's very kind. Thank you. Seriously. Right now you can't see it, but Twitch chat's giving you some blankies. So thank you.
To make something
That's
happen
crazy.
here. A lot of
People are so nice.
nice.
Really good pick here. Obviously, this back and forth battle here with Hong Kong is they're trying to get things going. It's just they trade out too much now, and their ult economy got kind of the other way. But for the sake of more drops and more time on these matches, look what we got going here. Why am I on the chat scene? I'm having trouble with it working. I can. Let me see if I can. Let me try something in a second. Tell me if this fixes it. Give me one moment though.
Situation. Billy might go down late to despair here.
Per minute, I know that's crazy, isn't it? Like I said, it's very kind.
Billy gonna survive, so no
let me see. Does
either,
this work, chat? If I do it, I won't see YouTube chat for 1 second when I do that. But does that fix my chat?
About to be up here.
Let me know.
And you look at this. You look at the cage. The cage here. Chromie as well with a lot of space in the overclock, a lot of opportunities.
Here we go.
Here.
Here's the ults.
Right, here's the overclock. Overcharging the rails up to 150, but no one's peeking over. No
okay, wait a second. Let's not call this series yet because Pakistan did overcommit some ultimates. And if they get snowballed here and lose multiple people here, this could get really complicated. Obviously, this was a really good job here. Very, very tough to do that. Chat's on screen. Okay, chat. Now can you get blankies in the chat for Sig and Slasher with a $300 super chat. There we go. Now you'll see the blankies. Thank you, though. This could get really close. This is getting down to the wire. There's a Kitsune at a high noon flank from Petal. Doesn't get anybody with a perfect beat timing and shield. Groomy gets the kill on the light. Things are starting to look kind of like 50-50 right now, but there is a huge kill there from Cash. Runs in, gets 2. Can he make it 3? Despair gets the kill on a Bronzy, and that might be it, though. I think we're going to see another map. And chat, we will. They clutch it out. And there you go. Also chat with all the blankies that time. Hopefully you can see them there. Game with Y. Thank you for the prime sub.
A lot of that really just feels like gameplay. Also, Billy coming on the Ana, putting a little bit of extra pressure.
Chat, keep the blankies going on top of the super chats. We have 50 gifted on YouTube. What is going on right now?
Not a bad performance, but a relatively quiet map coming out from the Pakistan GPS.
50 gifted on YouTube. Holy crap. Thank you. And like I said,
taking their first.
I know my reactions sometimes don't match sometimes with what people really expect with the reactions, but I promise I'm super grateful for it. Thank you so much. Again, sometimes, like I said, being on the spectrum, it's hard for me to like fully showcose my emotions in a way that matches with my face and everything. It's just how it goes sometimes. So I hope you understand that, just because like I don't want you to feel like, you know, I'm not grateful or anything like that. Just my reactions and everything. But seriously, that's crazy. Thank you so much. That is just, I don't even, thank you. It's very kind of you. And a bunch of people just got subs there too. Cole Show, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the love. Yeah, same person. Yep. Damn. And sorry, Chad, I know I was talking about that a little bit there too, but you know,
also maps, I mean, in particular, if you
know, things I don't expect. Thank you.
Pakistan wanted to play a little bit more.
Did you get the reaction thing? You're on the spectrum, you have ADHD, and you struggle expressing gratitude, even though you're very excited. Yeah, it's just like, I think sometimes it's just like, it's my facial reactions don't quite match up with how I feel. It's like sometimes like, I'll just be sitting there and I'm just like, I don't even realize my face just starts to be like, I'm just like, and then they're like, you good? I'm like, oh, dude, I'm fine. What do you mean? They're like, oh, you seem like you were, like, something was wrong or you were upset. Or I'm like, nah, I was just chilling. I don't know what you're, you know, like, nope. Nope, that's it. Sarah Fee, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And actually, a way around that for me is I actually have learned to kind of talk about what I'm feeling emotion-wise. You probably have noticed that on stream. Sometimes, like, I'll be like, chat, I'm really happy right now or something like that, because, like, I know my face isn't really matching that up, but I want people to know that's how I feel, and I've learned that helps me communicate my feelings better. So it can be a very helpful tool for people who have that or do that, because I do that sometimes, and I want people to know that I'm in a good mood or I'm vibing. It's just sometimes I'm just I can appear more neutral. Thanks everybody.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a reactionary ban on either.
Having the time of your life, stares with a blank face. That's what I'm saying though. Like that's how I feel though. It's like, oh man. Same thing with tone. Tone I'm much better at nowadays. I've learned to like. You know, one of the things growing up with on the spectrum is like learning how to use your tone correctly. Is where like a lot of like my tone was like more deadpan, so it was hard to know if like I was angry, if I was sarcastic, if I was being happy. So that tone I actually worked on that. Pretty much still work on it to this day, but that's why I've learned to be very, demonstrative in how I communicate, because it helps me communicate properly, so I'm not getting confused. So.
All things considered, so we'll have to.
But again, seriously though, thank you so much, Slasher, to all of that. That's very kind to you.
Recognize the advantage.
Thank you everybody in general for all the love you've shown me over the past however long it's been. In general, this has been crazy few months of streaming too. It's been crazy in a good way. Very fun.
So I do think just not getting the maximum value, unfortunately.
KZ, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Put it towards that flank fight where the actual fight was occurring, so it was a lot easier to back up. But
as it just started, it started at like 2 o'clock. So you're a little bit late, but we have a series that is not over yet, so that is good. That is good. You said you batted the tone? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I was rough with that for a long time. And I learned just like, it's like expressing myself with my words helps a lot. And it made me understand how to use like that type of stuff.
Yes.
I'm going to be honest with you, Slasher, thank you again with another $50 super chat. I have no idea what that means.
Take us here. And like you said, maybe the
that is where what does that chat? You tell. What does that mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Like occasionally you just
so is it doing the
straw, like congratulations, your payload princess. Help the fight how you can. I'll send you a fox.
That's is it doing the sounds on YouTube over and over again? Okay, I gotta fix that very quickly. 1 second.
King's Row, the old classic here from Hong Kong.
Oh, a SpongeBob reference? What from SpongeBob is that? I grew up on SpongeBob. One second, I gotta fix something with YouTube. Chad, does this stop the sound very quickly? Just so it doesn't play that sound a ton?
Association, I would say. It's got kind of a strong association with the map historically, but definitely leaning a lot more towards Diva comps,
that makes sense now. Okay, now I get it.
Look, it looks like Hong Kong is
now I'm getting it. So this, okay.
So that means
Looney Cat, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, good. Thank you so much, though. Now, speaking of SpongeBob, it's gonna show you something here, Chad. Did you know I still have a memory of watching the first ever episode of SpongeBob? Like I have a distinct memory of, and the reason why it was such a core memory of mine. Okay.
On high ground to pop an
The reason why it was such a core memory of mine of the first time I watched
fan,
SpongeBob was because my my parents were like, "Hey, by the way, like hey, by the way, we're gonna go over to our neighbors and we're gonna leave you home alone for the first time." And I whatever year SpongeBob came out when, I think it was 1999 or like 2000, near like New Year's. And I go, oh, wow, this is cool. And that same day, I put on Nickelodeon, and SpongeBob premiered. And I was like, wow. And then my parents called and said, hello, are your parents home? And I went, no, they're not. I mean, I went, no, yes, they're here. They're here because they told me if anybody called to say that my parents are there. And there was my parents calling me from their number going, hello, this is a random person. Your parents home. And I'm like, no, yes, they're here.
It's all coming together there.
Why that's a core memory, I don't know.
That's pretty genius. That's pretty genius.
I don't know why I remember that, but I guess it was because it was my first time ever being, by myself at the house. They were over at the neighbor's house, but I just remember that. So anyway, thank you for unlocking that core memory too with the SpongeBob references. I appreciate it.
Like a terrible option for Kings Road. Always seen a lot of teams play Sigma.
I used to watch a lot. I used to watch a lot of SpongeBob as a kid until I kind of eventually didn't.
Maybe even as Zarya. It really depends because also it seems like their tank line and DPS line's a little flexible with Despair swapping between roles here and there. So I wonder if that's going to stay or maybe they just keep Despair on the DPS. So it is something to look out for because it's still a little uncertain exactly.
So it was goated with the best voice actors of our lifetime.
Hey, at least from I've seen so far.
How long did SpongeBob go for? Is it still going? I know like they've obviously had shifts in
for them in terms of
or do they end up stopping it after
and with Sojourn being gone, it's definitely leaning again towards Petal, probably just going to play more Cassidy.
I have no idea. I will admit my SpongeBob knowledge is way different right now, and I don't think my nephews are at a SpongeBob. Actually, my nephew just turned 8, so he might watch a bit of SpongeBob.
Reaper.
Maybe he watches a bit more now, but it's so hard to call. You think it's still going? Is it still going?
Like May is an old classic on Kings Row. Obviously, like the
good for SpongeBob. I mean, it's a pretty huge IP nowadays for Nickelodeon, so I'm not surprised.
Space, it's very difficult to navigate.
Especially now in this day of age, where like there's so many different things, right?
Challenged tank, shall we say, like a Sigma.
Yeah, I grew up on it. It was very something on that one. Yeah, so
at this point, so definitely would not be surprised to see that coming.
The kids watch YouTube nowadays, probably. I mean, but like doesn't mean you can't watch stuff on there. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Listen, have y'all seen some of the movies they have on YouTube for free now? So YouTube adds movies on there. They have some bangers on there, by the way.
So it does add a little bit more.
Okay, they have some bangers on there, movie-wise.
Even the opportunity still for.
I started watching Mission Impossible because of that.
So just something to watch out for, I think, for all these squads, and it's kind of the interesting
and then I started to find other stuff. Man, there's some you can watch some pretty good stuff on there if you're ever bored. I usually put them on when I don't know what to watch in between stuff. Also, I gotta go pee very quickly. What's a good one to watch?
Everything else is kind of
right now on there. Man, they just redid their list, and I think it updates. So I'll give you an answer in a couple of days because. A lot of the movies they have on there right now. I'm trying to think of one I watched that was really good recently.
Pakistan have been consistently trying to discourage the use of Juno because she can be.
I watched Mars Attack.
Mars Attack. Pretty coordinated team, and I think Hong Kong.
I'm not gonna say that's good, but man, did it bring back some memories. They had Mars Attacks on there. Man, let me tell you, a doozy. But I remember what I watched as of recently. I still want to watch Dead Snow 2. It's on there. Man, I just watched a movie that was good. Oh, I watched a movie called The Good Shepherd. That was pretty intense.
They wait for some magic to happen.
That was on there, which is really good.
A lot of magic occurred on Runa Sapi, which was
there was a second Dead Snow. I haven't watched it yet because I remember seeing the first Dead Snow when I was like in high school. Oh, Mars Attacks is a classic. Yes.
Meta and play a little bit more classic kind of poke versus poke.
That he was watching it on stream the other day. Oh, it was because of like the YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's pretty like it's definitely like an older movie and a little bit funny, but like it was like it's just kind of a meme. I gotta go pee though. I'll be back 1 second, chat. Actually, I'll stay. I don't have to go pee that badly, so I'll stay for this round. Okay. And then I'll go to the bathroom between.
Not only do you have the speed ring, you have
another movie I watched recently. Actually, I watched Catch Me If You Can on there too. If anybody's seen Catch Me If You Can, like you see the movies I'm able to see see on there. Some pretty damn good ones. Catch Me If You Can is a really good movie.
For flankers, right?
That's the one with Leo when he's like running around and like all that, you know. They're trying to catch him because he's doing the stuff with the checks and stuff. Yeah, has Leo and Tom Hanks. Yep.
Overall, with her kit, where sometimes.
Yep. I watched a Moon movie. It's just called, I think, Moon, and it was a Korea. Like it was basically like a movie in Korea. It was pretty good. It was different.
As always, I imagine it's likely going to be a very.
But yeah, I know if you go on like the YouTube movie section, you can find some like bangers on there. And I think they update it once a month because I was actually in the middle of a Mission Impossible movie. I came back and like at the beginning of May and it wasn't there. Interstellar was on there. Yes, Interstellar was on there once, and they got like they kind of rotated every month. So, Catch Me If You Can's a great movie. Yeah, you see what I'm saying though? You can get some like bangers on there. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I put on Legally Blonde. That was pretty good. That's a classic. I watched that on there. Yeah, I watched Moon. So like, there was some like really good like. You can get some good movies on there, just for like fun. Like it's free, so I'm like, all right, screw it, I'll watch it. And I kind of put it on the background. So here we go. Hong Kong starting off with Sigma, Farah, Ash. Is it Bend and Snap? That's a classic because it has what's her name in it. What's her name? She has the most distinct like voice when she like talks. Why can't I think of her? Like, yeah, that's awesome. What's her name? Oh boy.
What's the answer for them?
Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. Yeah, there you go, Jennifer Coolidge.
Put pedal and light, try to take these off right.
Yeah.
And right now they're just do a little bit.
There you go. How much have you missed? A couple of matches. Interstellar's a great movie.
I think that pedals.
So that sounded like Little Nicky. I haven't heard about that movie in forever. Holy crap.
Game so far.
That was a good Jennifer Coolidge. Thank you so much. I practice. I don't practice at all. All right. Anyway, here we go. Yo, Interstellar. I love all those. I mean, honestly, dude. Speaking of that, I just a reminder for anybody who hasn't seen Project Hail Mary. Such a damn good movie. I mean, if you like Interstellar, if you like The Martian, it's like a good in-between of that with some comedy added. It's so good. At least for me, I liked it a lot. But yeah, both teams here are just kind of like, you know, vying for position. Obviously, Pakistan just came off that huge round. Light with a huge pick right now on to the back line of Hong Kong, getting the Kiriko. And that's going to kind of lead them to just winning this team fight straight up. If I'm correct on who's defending and attacking, I am. So, really good start here. I mean, Pakistan has the momentum. If they can take the momentum here in Kings Row, that would be crazy. 2 minutes off the clock right now. Good amaze.
And you really don't see.
I still like the other quote, but I that one's a little bit out of context the way you say it, but there's a quote in there, and I always say to people, without spoiling anything, fist my bump, and you'll know what that means. What a shot by Petal! Holy crap, that is the opening that Pakistan needs right now. That was any limb right now is so key because like if you keep staggering them, it's just another team fight, and you can buy a lot of time. So,
either way,
yeah, very good movies to say the least. So, Kutsune here for Pakistan too. I mean, the ultimates are kind of in their favor. Yes, there's going to be a lot of ultimates coming from the side of Hong Kong, but like, don't underestimate what good positioning can do for the defending team here, even when you have an ult advantage. Like, it takes a little bit. So, yeah.
Okay, fiscal responsibility might be the name of the game here for Pakistan. They need to defend for 2 more fights, and already Light has thrown a pulse bomb awry. That's a bunch of ultimates all at once. Okay, why not just up 3?
I mean, Ryan Gosling's great in that movie. Honestly, like, great job here by Pakistan. And also, Chad, what's been the thoughts on Spider Noir? Sorry if I got that wrong. With Nicolas Cage, I had no idea that was a thing. I was building some Lego the other day, and I was like, what are we gonna watch, Lonnie? And I just see Nicolas Cage as Spider Noir, and I'm like, oh, nowhere. Sorry if I say it wrong. You know what I mean? But like, is it good so far? Is it amazing? Like it was pretty good in the first 30 minutes.
Now, last fight territory for Hong Kong. Bullis is available.
Oh, that was on there too, by the way. Slasher on there. Yeah, departed. Yep. I don't know if it's there anymore. They change it out every week. And finally, Hong Kong's able to get that early pick on the Light. Now, I'm looking at the ultimates here. I do think, unfortunately, for the sake of Pakistan here, they are running out of steam on the first point. But if you told me you're going to basically hold it for the full 4 minutes and then they cap it, you're in a good spot time bank-wise the rest of the way. So, you haven't heard of it? It just came out. So, is a huge comic fan? Dude, is it me or has Nicolas Cage movies been like hit after hit recently? He's taken a lot of like obscure movies, and I feel like they've gone so good. Like they're all like that like 7.5 like IMDb range, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, if you ever get bored, scan through the YouTube movies sometimes on there, and they will have like a movie you would not expect to be on there. Like I said, they had all the Mission Impossibles on there at one point too. So anyway.
Okay, Mizuki and Gasly turning up as well in place of Hanzo and Zen.
The movie he played himself after this team fight. Let me focus on this one. But there's a funny movie by him that is still so dumb but so like good. Again, both teams are kind of trading out now. Obviously, the trades are going to go in favor of Hong Kong in this situation because they're the attacking team. So look for like, you know, Pakistan to try to back away here and kind of keep this even, because if they give up any more kills here, this is going to be really bad for Pakistan the rest of the map, because they're going to give up all of that like time they had. The worst thing they can do now is lose all that time bank, time that they have.
They should be able to punish relatively effectively Sigma and the Mizuki. But
yeah, here we go. Teams are getting aggressive. Obviously, Kurumi's going to try to make the play happen, but is not able to get there. But Kurumi's been playing lights out. Kitsune going to come up from both sides here. Get ready to see that. Double Kitsune. Now, the question is, oh, as I say that, though, Petal gets double kills. I thought maybe there was going to be a concern here where you get the kills on, oh, boy. Man, that was a good TP. That the Yari would be able to kind of counter everything, but that actually worked out there. But, you know, trades are kind of all over there. D.Va will be demacked here and probably staggered. I don't think they're going to kill the D.Va yet. I'm actually very surprised they killed the D.Va, because I think that made it a little bit worse. That rock would have been accurate. All right. No, the movie I was thinking of, there's a movie where, like, basically Nicolas Cage just keeps showing up in people's dreams and then just stands there and stares at people and doesn't help everybody. So, like, they'll have nightmares of, like, oh, something's happening, and then Nicolas Cage is just in the background going, and that's the whole movie. It's great. It's so stupid. It's awesome. He's just sitting there. Huge pick by Despair there. Light again with the trade, though. That trade on the Juno is really good here. Obviously, it feels like, you know, Pakistan's actually doing a good job here getting these trades, but isn't enough. The problem is that they're going to lose their Sigma right now, and even though they've gotten two and traded out well, I don't think they're going to be able to go for it. This is going to be tough.
Yeah. Now, as we go into overtime, these spawns are going to take a while.
No, you're good, Violet. You can type my chat. Listen, you never feel like you have to like donate for me to be able to respond to something. If I miss a message, that's it. But like, no, you're good. You know, that's not how that usually works with me. Is like I talk to everybody in chat to the best of my abilities. I might miss stuff. Did I eat stuff? I did eat a bunch earlier. I'll probably eat some like morning breakfast when I'm done, and then I'll be taking a nap in between stuff. Yeah, we're good. Thank you though. I did get some food in me, which was nice. Good job there by Hong Kong to kind of win that. We kind of knew they were going to win. I was a little bit surprised Pakistan went for the retake. Once they lost their Sigma late, I felt like that was going to be tough. And the only reason why I get concerned about those type of retakes is that you give up a lot of this corner space. And when you have such a good time bank, why give up some of that time? But again, I have made that exact play many times, and they have a better vision and understanding of that than I do. So it's more of like, hey, if they were feeling it, I believe in the call. So, yeah.
Eyes up, listening for the sound of that Suzu from Damo. As we see Light play around the outside, going up against their counterpart. Can't find the 2 versus 1. The bowler onto Bronzy.
Oh, you see the leg, man? That's okay. Listen, not everybody's gonna be your cup of tea when it comes to actors, you know. So don't feel bad if like there's like an actor you don't like watch as many movies or don't enjoy the vibe of. That's okay. That's normal. Heck, that's the same thing with streaming, right? Not everybody will love my stream, right? Yeah, and then that's just that's how it goes sometimes. That's a cool part. There's like different things people can like. Kitsune gonna come out here very soon. Light does get a huge pick though, and I think they're gonna Kitsune that. I mean, why not? At that point, like send the Kitsune because you know you have a Kitsune advantage. The problem is though their positioning is a little bit off, and this is where I get a little bit concerned. This is where Pakistan has struggled in these moments where like you kind of have a window to win, and then you just kind of feed in. At that point, once you pop the Kitsune, you just gotta play not defensively, but you need to play to live the Juno ultimate, and then you just win. Instead, they kind of heck up, but still a solid half. I gotta go pee very quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Hit the ball button if you haven't. Pee.
I mean, what a follow-up there. What a conversion there as well, and recovery coming out from Hong Kong, because they immediately lose one of their supports, but the annihilation on the point finish it up. A lot of those squishies really early. Despair just making sure to keep the pressure on, trying to clean up those picks that are already damaged. And you see this Despair DPS swap, with Miko also going over to the tank full time, really paying dividends, I think, for Hong Kong Currencies. I mean, you see the stat line too, just Despair continuing to be sort of that top since making the swap. But finishing an OT means this is a very winnable situation for Pakistan. This is not an irredeemable time bank. They look pretty good on the defense, so extremely winnable.
I mean, problems here. Milan, don't think it's getting too much value out of a Zen. 2.6k damage. Not quite the Orb of Destruction level. Yeah, unideal. Room for improvement, perhaps. So we have to see like maybe some more tank bullying coming through from Milan to make sure that Mikau is not feeling as comfortable as they can be currently on their tank pick, because you got to get some value out of that Orb of Discord.
So now it's going to be Pakistan here on the offense. Hong Kong back. Looks like they want to roll with the Ashe here, an Ashe and Sigma. So try to get some of that value.
Like the Overwatch, like the culmination of all this for Overwatch World Cup. I mean, BlizzCon, but like there's gonna be a lot of like things beforehand, and this week, these next 2 weekends are that for now. So. Are you hearing Karq?
To the Echo, right? So you're gonna have opportunities to kind of execute.
No, that's not Karq. That's a Vast. If that's what you're asking. Anyway, here we go.
Some options here.
We have the Widow here from Petal. Now, obviously, listen. I still think this is a great time bank to have. No time on the clock. If you just get a good attack, aka you don't get full health the whole time, this could go really well. Now, the Widow, a bit interesting on King's Row opener. You don't see it too often. But if it works, it works, and that's a huge pick right there from Cash onto Kane. That's going to give them an opportunity here to just kind of try to trade out, but unfortunately, Despair gets the kill, and that's going to make it a 4v4 again. So, huge kill advantage, and then they almost lose 2. They do lose 2, and what was an advantage is now a disadvantage. Petal is on the high ground behind, does not find the kill onto Ashe, and that might make this tough. Look for a Dynamite to maybe go through the window. And, yep, there it is. And, yeah, unfortunate start. Good early pick. Doesn't do that. So, watch me and Widow. What?
Light now getting off the Echo, going to the Reaper. Maybe Petal going to make a swap here over to the Cassidy. And yeah, exactly what we're going to do.
Here, Petal. Okay, oh yeah, no, that's the player name.
Here. They have the Ashe. They have the Alari. We have some options to take that fight really aggressively.
That was a movie he did, yes. Ghost Rider was a movie he was in.
They can still get a ton of value here from this Discord into Harmonies. Is Light pressuring Hotel very aggressively.
Okay, the Grug is alive and well.
I just heard Lonnie walking around. I'm like, it's already 5:44 in the morning. Holy crap, I didn't realize I was... Just how it goes. Anyway, both teams kind of looking for kills here, but this has been pretty rough here. You know, one of the things that I think, you know, Pakistan really needed to be able to kind of take this map is to have a really solid start to your attack. Now, obviously, they can do the exact same thing, but I feel like in the clutch moments is where they've been losing that. Lights in the back line, trying to find the kill, but it may just not be enough again. Yeah, there's a lot of help there, a lot of like doing individual plays, and I think they'd be a little bit better suited, getting a little bit more aggressive here. So
sub 2 minutes remaining, a minute 45 for Pakistan. Not still a ton of ults on board.
Best carry to go with chipping wise.
Up here 4 on the board, but Hong Kong gonna have the full bank of the round.
I mean, if you're watching Overwatch, you know what to go with.
Potential first hold situation.
That sponsor there.
Depending on how long this fight lasts,
my phone's at like 1% battery. I just realized I gotta go charge this shortly.
Very much could be. Kitsune Rush.
Finally got your coffee? Let's go. I can't have any more coffee today. I've had enough. I might get one more like drink tea, but we'll see how I'm feeling.
Only Kashir, I believe.
Okay. Everybody here getting a little bit aggressive. I might get some eggs after this. Sometimes Lonnie meal preps a bunch of eggs and like stuff, so I have them in the morning, which is really nice.
They appear to have been distracted by Light in the back, just not dotting their eyes nor crossing their teeth.
There's more than just the eggs. It's like vegetables and stuff too. I don't know who's going to win this, and I'm just going to sit here and not act like I do. It's just going to be basically an L-thump across the board. The only thing I'm worried about is maybe the Bob lasts a little bit longer, but it does not. There's the kill from Light onto the Ayari. Bronzy gets to go into Despair, and that should be a team fight win for Pakistan unless they really heck this one up. And I don't think they're going to. So they do win, and believe it or not, it was technically quicker than Hong Kong had on their attack. But will they have the same results? Right now, unfortunately, due to them not having 3 on point the whole time, this will allow for all of them to respawn together. If they had 3 on point, there might have been a chance to force a worse spawn. This is going to kind of create an even team fight here, but a little bit of math control to go with it. Now, obviously, Petal's getting low. They have a pulse bomb, and no one's pushing the cart. They need a little bit of cart time right now, but they're waiting on the animation to go through, so that's okay. Light with a huge pick on Despair. That's exactly what you need there. The Sigma's getting low. Able to take the health back. You might even be able to go for a pulse bomb in the Sigma. My concern is more the... Okay, well, there you go. Light gets the pulse bomb kill.
And there's no Susan to try and stop this one. And so there's going to be nothing to try and stop the roll.
It's a little more strong. You see, I mean, I'm
I'm
still not up for 24 hours yet. If it makes you feel any better, I woke up at like 7:45 yesterday. So I still have 2 hours before I've been up for 24 hours, so I still got that going for me. Yes, next would be... I forgot who's playing. It's India versus, I think, Philippines. I think is next after this series. But we'll see it, before we call that, we'll see if Pakistan's able to kind of maybe be able to win this and bring it back. Obviously, it's not looking as hot for them right now. You would like to see a little bit more here, but they're not getting as many kills. Nice shots there, but just not enough. I watched it on the match today. I am watching on the matches today. I did tell Chad I would. I will commit to those matches, and then we'll see how I'm feeling after. I'm not going to overdo it today. I'm not going to do like a 25-hour day or anything like that. Might play a little bit after, but we'll see how I feel. Like I said, we have all weekend with even more matches in the same drop, so I also want to be smart. Plus, they will turn the drops off at some point, usually within an hour after the matches, sometimes longer, sometimes less, so I, again, will pay attention to that, too, just so people can keep getting that watch time, because I know that the watch time can be important, because, not everybody will have the opportunity to be able to log on these weekends and leave the stream up. Might be busy, might be traveling, might be doing stuff, so I always try to do my best to get people those drops. But in the meantime, no ultimates on the side of Pakistan, but do get a kill there from Light, and this is a really good team fight. Even with that ultimate there, might be able to follow up with 1 or 2. Depends how much the Kiriko survives there. They do miss. And Cash, they able to follow up. They do get a kill in the backline of the Mei. Not going to be the worst case for them, but if they lose their Zen, that's my concern. Zenyatta is still managing that, but the Sigma on point is complicated in this type of retake. And now this is kind of the make or break situation. Do they go for the retake here, as Pakistan did, or do they opt to kind of slow it down and play this corner? Now, I don't know the answer to that, because I like to go for this, but I'm looking at what they have. It's going to be really tough to be able to get there very quickly. So I think what they're going to do, and this could be the difference in this map, they let the point get captured, okay? Remember that that Pakistan had gone for the point or played aggressively, and it kind of backfired. They lost map control. So we'll see if that ends up being the difference maker here. Obviously a good idea here by the Sigma. Might be able to block one more time with the shield. Great block right there. Does get some out that way. Kitsune coming out here from Hong Kong soon if need be, but Kurumi gets the kill. And see, this is the difference I was talking about earlier. Now you're able to hold this corner. This was something that was not feasible earlier in the game. So that is a bit of a problem. So we will see.
They have the bank they need. They know there's no captive sun. Very strong position.
All right, High Noon. Ultimates kind of across the board. It's not like last team fight territory just yet. They can afford to lose one more team fight, but it does seem like they want to commit ultimates now and get that map control and space. So they do a good job pushing in. Obviously, they get the Bob out. They can kind of survive this Bob, which the Bob is going to go down in 2 seconds. After that, if they can kind of just sustain this for a little bit longer, Petal does almost go down there. If they can keep Petal alive, that would be huge. If Petal does go down, and that's not the pick they needed. Light does have Mei ultimate coming up, but they're going to have to reset. No ultimate should be used. It's going to come down to last team fight. Same situation as before, just a couple meters back. Pakistan does have the ultimates to win this, right? But you can't be picked off early. Getting the Mei ultimate with good value is going to be tough. You might have to lead off with the Sigma ultimate to kind of make things a little bit wild. That's what I would do in this situation, is Sigma ult first, kind of get their cooldowns out or make them kind of a little bit more distracted by that, and then find a way to get that Mei ultimate in there in the exact same time. Now, as they get aggressive here, we're going to see the Mei ult, the High Noon, all of that. There it is. So that's the start. Now they're gonna go for the kills, and that's a huge pick. Now they can kind of make a decision. Do you use your ultimate now? If you don't notice, the D.Va is in the backline putting a lot of pressure there. So this is gonna allow for Sigma to kind of put that same pressure in the backline. D.Va does take a lot of damage. Might try to knock the ultimate down. They do need to be careful of that. Good job by Cash understanding that type of play as somebody who likes to do that. Mei is in a weird spot still. The positioning here by Hong Kong has actually been pretty pristine, which means they've kind of slowed down the pace of how this team fight goes. They've given themselves a second team fight, and this again goes back to that proper regroup we talked. Petal does get ulted, does go down in the back line. The Mei ultimate's going to have to be the best Mei ultimate we've seen. Unfortunately, Hong Kong is able to get the kills here. Things are looking a little bit rough.
but is there anything more than that to be found? Despair still in for
And
sequence
Hong Kong will pick up the map victory and take a 3-1 victory over Pakistan in a great series, a much better series than the previous two. None of the other series were bad, but we got some good Overwatch right there, and Hong Kong takes the win. Next up, we have India versus, I think, Philippines. Figure out to see what happens. We'll see what the rosters are. Get a good idea. Hope you're all enjoying. Make sure to keep locking in with me here if you want. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go get some food, and we will continue on. Appreciate y'all.
I think when you see just how those flanks were controlled, trying to avoid over-popping ults a lot, which I think Pakistan, you saw it a lot here, where there's just a little bit of the overlaying of the ults, and Hong Kong coming out on top, showing a little bit of that veteran experience, a really good swap for Despair too. And really, if you're Hong Kong, you could be like, okay, like we're pretty happy with this scenario. It felt like the experience kind of shined through there.
Yeah, like as we outlined it with Genesis of this series, it's two very different teams. Some old heads when it comes to competitive, like a lot of the Hong Kong roster. They've been playing together for a long time on Hong Kong attitude. Like the Unks are here, whereas for Team Pakistan, this is, for many of them, only the beginning of their competitive journey, and there's a lot of room for improvement, but also sparks of talent that have been very impressive thus far. However, I've been consistently impressed by Kame and Damo. This backline of Hong Kong, definitely one to keep an eye on.
Yeah, and I feel like that's just one of those issues of just the experience, the differential, and really I think when we talked about Pakistan, we're like, okay, it's really going to be driven a lot by that DPS line, but Kurumi and Despair, especially when Despair made that swap, handedly kept up with it. I feel like also perhaps making far better positioning choices throughout the series, in particular where Petal just getting caught a little bit much. I mean, even same with Light at times. So overall, Hong Kong looking extremely well-rounded comparatively. Maybe even potentially a threat to Team Japan, but obviously right now that's a pretty big stratification in this group. So we'll have to see how it plays out further. Currently, it still seems like Japan and Korea might be a step above the rest of the teams in the group. But Hong Kong giving a pretty solid showing.
Yeah, I think that considering we saw Japan get 3-0'd by Korea, as we said, stratification in this group, at least in terms of our preliminary power rankings, is pretty calcified. But maybe Japan is fallible in the face of like some amazing pop-ups. We saw Kurumi consistently play a very impressive like raw power DPS role that maybe could try and shell shock Japan. But at the moment, it definitely seems like the story of Rupee is going to be like Japan versus Hong Kong for potentially that second place and that qualification to the main group stage of the World Cup. For South Korea, they're looking about as good as we expected. And Pakistan, this is a team that's claimed a map. So they're definitely, they have a lot of contention power here. Question is, can they bring it to a team like Japan, who they're full of current pros, not old head pros, like current Varel players who are doing very well in OWCF.
Yeah, that is going to be kind of the question for the entirety of the group. And I do think it's worrying, but there were signs of life. We showed a lot of, I think, signs of flexibility, but overall, definitely still a team to look out for.
Yep, definitely going to be one to keep your eyes on, but keep your eyes on these highlights because we're back for our last series of the day when we come back after this break.
Back chat. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna eat some food very quickly, by the way. So if you don't hear from me for a couple minutes, I just want to eat my food. I'm just gonna let it cool down though, still before I eat it. But hey, honey, hey, little guy. Hey, little guy, you want a treat? No, that match is up next. This was the third match. You are good. Don't you worry. So they're taking a 5-minute break. I'm going to use this opportunity just to eat some food. So I'll mute my mic back and forth. So it's just eggs and potatoes and stuff and like broccoli. How you doing, Beaver? Our game's been good. You know, even though you see a couple 3-0s there, like I feel like Korea versus Japan was better than expected. It wasn't like, you know, we knew Korea was going to win, but it was like, you know, some pushback. Australia versus Thailand actually could have kind of been 2-1, at least 3-1 before it kind of shifted. And then Hong Kong versus Pakistan, same thing. They could have went either way. So hoping the next matchup ends up being solid also, but it's been a very fun day. I will say it's been a very fun day of matches. Anyway, mute my mic for 1 second, chat. So, Vicky, I don't think there's going to be a rerun, but the next drops for, like, these whenever they're done will be same time tomorrow night at 2. Keep in mind, this is Saturday morning. And then there's going to be matches, I think, at noon and, like, basically, yes. Saturday and Sunday we'll have not only the Asia World Cup matches, but we'll also have NA and EMEA matches, too. So you'll have some opportunity then also. So, and then next week also, I think. But I think that's how it works. Yes, you made it just in time. So I don't think there was much roll swapping to that question. I don't know why I missed that. My apologies. I feel like most of these teams now are just kind of playing to their strengths rather than playing the meta, which I think is good. Are there any Juno mains in the World Cup teams? Not like specifically Juno mains, but Juno is played, yes. I would say probably 20% of the time is when Juno's played, but definitely played. It's a good match. Yeah, I'm just eating some food. We're playing, I wouldn't say fully unique comps, but I would say they definitely are willing to go a little bit less of what you see meta-wise. Like, they're still gonna, you're still seeing, but like we've seen not one jetpack cat bashing game today. Did they bring Avril back now with... How does this work? Would it be Avril with Avast again? The World Cup in August will be played on land in Korea. I would say this is like dinner because, you know, whenever the streams are done today, I'll probably hop off. So like, yeah, dinner, I'd say. That was actually leg day, not Mitch, but leg day and Avast were the other two. I do not think there'll be a restream. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is one. No. I'll let him just sitting there awkwardly.
Hello, and welcome back to OVERWATCH World Cup in Asia for online qualifiers. Last game of the day today, fellas. I'm back with Avas as usual.
Remember earlier when I said you'll have like production in your ear? That's why Avas went okay, is because production told them they're live or going live, and they were already live. It's pretty funny.
This year, necessarily different groups, potentially, unless they both make it out of groups, which is theoretically possible. So we're all looking forward to India versus Team Philippines here instead, which should hopefully be a relatively close one. We've had some, like, honestly, kind of, I think for a group stage, we're expecting a kind of unequal distribution at times of games. So maybe this will be on the closer end, especially because
if I'm correct, I think they've already qualified because they won the last one.
Matchup seemed to be pretty lopsided inside of Hong Kong's favor, and I don't know. I look at these two teams, and I feel like potentially Philippines might also kind of have a similar situation where they have a little bit more experience on their end.
I mean, we got two teams that both came through from their own separate Asia qualifier, right? So, Philippines coming in first place, India coming in second place. Philippines maybe edge them out just based on that alone.
Yeah, and I think for Philippines here, it's just a question of, I don't know. I mean, I look at this team and frankly,
okay, we're set.
Like,
I'm all done eating. I can get back to talking a bunch. Hello, everybody. Thank you for waiting.
In India, but there's still a lot of opportunity for surprise.
Your younger brother who has never ridden before just bought a motorbike. Well, good luck with that. Overwatch is a great game. All right, chat. I don't know who's going to win this, but I'm hoping for some good Overwatch. That's all I hope for here.
They're not represented quite as much globally in the professional circuit, so this is their kind of chance to like, oh yeah, look at the talent we do have.
Yeah, I mean, Sigma's a fun hero. So.
Still a little bit blind.
My food was good. Yeah, I kind of slammed it, but it was nice to get some food in there. Okay, so for India, I recognize.
But also with India picking up with a pretty interesting breakout player with X10.
Excuse me
of course,
on that. 3 of the players for my rankings.
Firepower to this roster for Team India.
I think 3.
Had some decent experience in the past there as well. So.
Then
be a couple players to look out for.
I got to see the other roster now.
Just looking across the roster.
Oh yeah, I recognize a couple of their subs too.
In the back pocket.
Okay, I recognize some of them. Yes.
And okay. In the past here as well. So I think India might be able to bring
the Philippines. Yeah, we'll see.
Look at the previous results.
We'll see.
These two teams, India and Philippines, met. It was a 2-0 for Philippines. But maybe in that time, since that game was played, which was a couple months ago now, might be an opportunity for India to bite back.
Yep. And then for Philippines, I've
seen competing in North America.
I recognize 2 players, I think. And the reason why I say that is just kind of nice to like also see players I've never really seen as much. It's one of the cool parts about World Cup is you also get the opportunity to kind of see players you've never really seen. I mean, there's been a couple times where World Cup has been like kind of a launching pad for a player into the professional scene, as in like, they don't get as much love on other teams, or like when they play World Cup and they pop off and teams take notice of that. So these World Cup matches are going to be interesting for also just seeing like new players and things like that. So yeah, you said true team talent. Yeah, you talking about team talent over here? Widow, Reaper, Doom. Well, is it really team talent right now? Let's be honest, because Doom's there. I don't know if it's team talent anymore.
This is a chance to see that parity.
He's not a part of talent currently.
Building that structure a little earlier, what we expect from the rest of
the stage. Kind of is. I mean, technically, he's just not the leader, because Vendetta is.
Check the Wikipedia, see what the histories are.
I mean, I don't think he's going to choose to stay with him.
Look like the team that has less experience. You look at India,
the question is, where does that story go next with Doomfist? Who saves Doomfist is the question. I don't know the answer to that.
Look at the previous results from.
Would I ever go back to playing professionally? I don't think I'm good enough at this point in my career. I think I'm still a good ranked player and I can have good games, but I love streaming. That's what I enjoy nowadays.
Like you do have Cinnabon
here, who's probably one-off tournaments occasionally. I'm all for that. I can do one-offs occasionally, like Twitch Rivals, maybe like some random tournaments that happen, but no more of the like the team stuff as much as in like doing like even like Face It League. I'm just not. I'm at the point now where I like having a little bit more freedom in my schedule as I'm waking up at 11 p.m. or to watch matches, definitely. But I do like having that freedom in my schedule in comparison to other stuff. So
this group to turn into quite something interesting.
Yep. The
It would,
jetpack
and
cat
that's
saves
the
Doom,
power of the
imagine.
group stage and the power of Overwatch World Cup general.
Sorry, Chad, it's a little bit sniffly.
These kind of less represented
Right now.
nations at times, and maybe there's a chance for having this.
Are the
wild
players
card,
competing
like,
in
there's a lot more talent,
in World Cup
more
my
depth
rank?
to the roster than we
Probably
would expect
close
from
to
what
it, yeah.
teams that we
I'd say so, but like
highlight.
rank is a little bit
And
different. Like a
Philippines
lot of
could
pro
be one of
players
those
just stop
such
grinding
teams
rank
that
as much when you
actually
start getting
highlighted,
scrims
but maybe they
because
have
like
less
the practice you get in
experience.
scrims is 10
So
times
maybe
more
this is like an
beneficial
opportunity for
than
them to
going
kind
into
of
your
show up on the
18th
world
rank
stage, which
game
is
of
the
a
whole point.
45-minute queue.
And we'll
So
have to see. Obviously,
it's
they
like
both are utilizing some breakout players.
it depends on each player. Like when I played pro, I like playing ranked. It just was
good
fun,
players
but
in the
obviously I kind of was
respective
doing that
region.
anyway. Like I was
But
you know,
at the
not
end of the
only,
day,
competing, but I was
talent
also
isn't
streaming a lot. So like it was kind of
necessarily-
a good balance for me to be able to do that. But yeah.
everything in the
So
World Cup,
on
because
Team
these are kind of
Massachusetts, I know. I'm so
rosters put
sorry,
together
Beaver.
from a assortment of players with various.
Well, yeah, that's what we
experience
need. We need
levels,
a
and
Team
the
Massachusetts.
coordination that's gonna kind
So
of
it's
make
just
the difference
me
often.
because Flats is moving to
Looking
Tennessee, so
forward,
there
not
goes
three
that.
Overwatch. Obviously, we've had mostly 3 Overwatch here. The Hong Kong Pakistan game at least went to an extra map, but overall still a decent showing from Hong Kong. So getting a very clean viewing of.
I didn't get it set up. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my
going to
fault.
shuffle out.
All right, are we still talking about the
and of
teams
course,
here?
both these teams. I mean, we're going to see every single team play again on the following day. Australia will be playing India and the Philippines up against Thailand. So again, that Philippines-Thailand game will be really important. Philippines can perform well today.
Yep.
in this
Okay,
India
okay.
game, do well against Thailand tomorrow. Be a bit of a shoe-in for that secondary spot. First map is going to be Oasis. So you wait
Yes,
to
Flats
see
already
what
sold his
Thailand's
house and he's
information looks like as well.
moving, I think, this weekend, if I'm correct.
No,
When I was
Ace is
talking to him,
also
I think he
pretty
literally moves
common, and
like
it's gonna be
probably
Bastion and Lucio
like
gone
Saturday
from the
or something.
field
Yeah.
here. So
It's already
that
sold. I
eliminates
mean,
Cat Bastion,
it's
but
been
obviously
sold for a
there's
while, to
some
be honest with you.
capacity,
Like,
comps like
that was
so,
his
yeah,
that was his
possibility,
news
though
to
Lucio
tell. But
means
he
that we're not gonna be seeing
about
Lucio
move like his
Kiriko
move. But he sold that house like I want to say 2 months ago.
options, the Mizuki Kiriko,
Because he already knew he was going to be
Sigma
getting out of there with the internet problems, and I think there was a contingency on that he would stay there till June or something, or like mid-June. So that's why the timing's now. Yep. Gave him time to find the house he wanted in Tennessee.
Probably not going to be seeing. I
Yep.
wouldn't suspect it would be any double flex.
No. He had mentioned it already, Bearded. No, I made sure. Chat, let me know. I asked Chat. I'm like, Chat. I'm like, as Flat said, then like, yeah. He said he's moving to Tennessee. He told people already. No, I know. We're good. He had already told people.
Sigma Mizuki. I don't think
I made sure of it.
Probably is not super popular on a map like Oasis. No Bastion. Obviously, we did see some Bastion early on. Sort of commented on the fact that even when we did see the Bastions, the cat wasn't bad.
Really, that's funny because I asked Chat, and Chat was like, "Yeah, no." He said he's moving to Tennessee. I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's awesome." So I don't
see what it can achieve. But here, not going to even be looking towards that. Who knows who would have even played it anyway? I don't think any team has actually really brought out a Cat Bastion, which is nice to see.
Yeah, there has been Bastion played, but no Cat Bastion. Interesting enough.
So back to the in-game sound. I had a person early. I had 10 people early telling me to turn it down. So I'm. This is why I don't play the game with the sound too much because I'll have 10 people tell me to turn the sound up or down, and then have 10 people tell me to turn it up. So I'm just leaving it as is. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll be commentating over it. Anyway, yeah, it's a back and forth. It's just it's hard to get the right volume level sometimes. But that is funny, Scotsman, because I was told otherwise, which is funny. Like, is it there? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna let him do his thing as he moves down to Tennessee and all that. I don't really. I'm not gonna bug him too much during it. It can be tough. So.
Really thinking about the Illaria again could be a little dangerous on this opening map.
You doubted.
Early to bed, yeah, but you missed the early to bed part a little bit. Not as early to bed on that one, Thank you, Storm. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Still haven't gone to bed yet, but make my schedule work for this and try to do that. Have a cafe ready for me. You guys gonna need it for my Bengal over here, my bucket boy. All right, here we go. Game time.
But with the May available, gonna have to be aware of the wall here.
We'll see like India trying to play both side right now.
We are seeing, so from India's side, we're seeing a May, Cassidy, Mizuki, Kiriko, and Sigma. And on the Philippine side, we're seeing Sigma, Sojourn Tracer, Ayari, Kiriko. Now, looking at this from both sides of the teams, to be honest with you, I feel like,
The objective for India, just playing it slow,
looking at like both of these teams, it's hard to call because I just don't know too much of like Philippines roster. But
very much open up
I do think that from a like what I'm seeing more of recently, like India is running more of what was meta. Not meta. Keep in mind, there's a few metas going on, but there was a comp with Mizuki that you would run with like a Mei, and you kind of basically just shred the tank. That's like the whole strategy. And as you can see, the Sigma fell over, like, and it works. But I don't know how long the games go today. This is the last series, so they just started. It could go the distance for as far as I know, but good job here from all the teams making their plays happen.
Fresh gonna have the Sanctuary available here. Point going to flip now. So
my bucket boy. I love my bucket boy.
Get the cap that they need, but still a lot of sustain for India to make it.
Well, good start here. I mean, like India kind of has just won this overall sustain. There hasn't been a lot of limbs, but there's been a lot of sustain. And honestly, like that Mizuki comp is actually really surprising, where it can kind of sustain your team a lot. You do lose a little bit on the long range damage that Yari brings, but like your spam is still good, right? Really no ultimates happening here, but here comes the Yari ultimate coming in from Cinnabar. Going to be over for killing the backline. Oh no! Unfortunately, there is a kill onto the Soldier, but trades are going in favor of India again. Philippines are trying their best here, but it just doesn't look like they're going to be able to get anything going. And things are starting to slow down a little bit here for this Philippines push, and India now is capable of winning the team fight right here. Don't be surprised to see a Sigma Hyun combo. Not really done a lot, but it's not impossible either if that is done.
And X10 just not going down, so this she's just putting out consistent damage currently. So Philippines with the flux available with the pulse, they have some options here. There's no support ult for India.
What?
But they're just having a tough time.
It's okay. You don't want pets? I got you. All right, Sigma ultimate coming in here. Get ready.
Time left on this particular point as well. Poking on the side.
There's some really good pylons you can pick up on. Yep.
Poke Leo down, and here comes the
ultimate in the air.
Double hit.
There's the kills.
Decent amount of damage. You won though, getting the double on the sidelines while Leo
Sojourn
keeping in check.
It's 3. So Philippines do bring this back a little bit. Nice ultimate there. So kind of good to see that back and forth. You know, it's not as enjoyable when you just watch stops. And that right there was a good start. Now, obviously, from the ult economy, Philippines has like nothing right now outside of a Kitsune, which that Kitsune could make a difference here, but it has to kind of be done without getting Mei ulted or Mei walled here, which is going to be really difficult to do. So I think this is the correct play to kind of go for more of the angles and kind of be ready to use your ultimate, but don't like force it. I don't think they'd be able to follow up in the way they think they would want to. So we'll see what they have in store here. But I expect to see that Kitsune from Philippines happen in the next few seconds, so you're going to have to use it. There it is. And now they're going to be aggressive. You might see like a high noon or Sigma ultimate combo here just to try to kind of deal with it. Not like they're going to combo it. It's like more like they might both use it. But unfortunately, they kind of try to save their ultimates after the pick. X10's about to maybe go down here, but no. The Sigma gets low. Both teams are kind of in this weird spot, but a nice shot. Maybe able to get 2. I would honestly be afraid of going against the Kiriko also. Don't you worry.
That blizzard here.
I would also be afraid of that. Don't you worry. The trades are all over the place. Both teams playing very, very wild right now.
On the top, and maybe you don't get this. No way. No way Captain Prash gets out on the Mizuki of all things. I mean, you don't even really have that much movement, all things considered.
Okay.
So that's an unfortunate slide.
Everybody's kind of backing away. India still with that ult, but Cinnabar, I guarantee, is going to go for the Yari ultimate soon, because you know when you don't have the advantage, you got to pop the ult, you got to survive this ultimate initially. Once the high noon's done, you're going to hear the Yari voice line. Get ready. There it is. There's the Yari voice line. There is some damage being done there. I can't see who has it tracked, but unfortunately, it is inside of an ultimate like that, the defense matrix. But Cinnabar still picks up a kill after all of that, because that ultimate lasts for an hour and a half. And just like for a while, it seemed that India was able to take this, but unfortunately, Philippines have played this very, very clean. Not made it easy here. I don't think it's going to be any easier. And don't be surprised to see them actually lose this team fight. There it is. There's the kill. And Philippines with a huge comeback here, taking round 1. That was only round 1. That wasn't even the map.
That's pretty crazy. With the Captain Sun to get that very kind of early pick in the fight. And
as you're about to go to bed, well, I hope you enjoy the 360. Yeah, it's a celebration 360. You got to do that. Yeah, that was a great map. I mean, if that's what the series is looking like, that's a great sign to come. I mean, I love good Overwatch, so show me some good Overwatch, you know?
Showing a bit of flexibility, too, despite having some issues.
That sounds like something you get from Cinnabon. I haven't been to Cinnabon in a while. I don't really want to go, because I would probably get too many of the Cinnabons, and then that wouldn't be good. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so far they seem well matched. Sometimes you get like that weird round. University is a toughie, though. Like, I feel like one team is going to be good at University and one team is going to be atrocious. That's just what it seems like whenever I watch these matchups. It's like one team is just great at this and the other team is just not. What team that will be, I guess we'll find out. No, I'm still live? Yeah, I mean, I promised chat I would watch these matches all the way through, and here I am.
Set up,
okay, that's how I gotta do things. Here we go.
Like
next set of matches after these ones will be Saturday and Sunday, and those will be much more watch time and availability to get stuff. My plan's to watch all the matches, but I might show up a little bit late on that stream. Try to get myself kind of in a much better sleep schedule. Because I think that will be better for the long term of that day for me, rather than kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of like force it in, and like having things be scoffed. I want to be full energy for this weekend, so I'm gonna sleep and prepare that way.
Yeah, not just the damage.
Again, nothing really happening here. Just a very kind of just flip the point. Philippines have the point already. India's going to back up a little bit, but yeah, pretty much that's it. Like just kind of slow down a little bit. They're going to be pushing in. Ultimates are looking pretty even. Rock does miss. X10 with a huge pick onto the Tracer. Going to give time for team to kind of back up and go there. No 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. No. I did a 26-hour stream last Friday, and that was I'm not doing another one for another 6 years. That's how long it took me last time I did my last 24 hours. Just not something I like to do as much. Long days, though. I still do, you know, like 17, 18-hour days. But I think my limit will be about 20 hours nowadays.
Great wall there, too.
And that even might be pushing it for what I'm looking for.
Stagger X.
They get burned out? No.
That she needs just
do I take days off? Yes, though. Like, it's kind of weird because like I take days off if I feel like I'm not going to be as entertaining, and I don't know if that's burnout. How's it going, DB? But no, I just like what I do, and I don't really feel burnt out. I don't know. People ask me that a lot. I don't even know how to answer it because I don't know. I just kind of vibe to my thing, and I look forward to playing every day. So anyway, good ultimates here. A lot of just like it's been weird. A lot of nothing happens for a while, then everything just kind of happens at once. So wait, did it really? I didn't have any issues either. Zafira, what was the bug it gave you? Did it give you like a damn like a random error code or something? Sorry to hear that though. Again, thankfully I didn't lag out this time. There was no dishwasher ran today, so my internet did not go out, which was nice.
Ton of work done with the overclock. Still put the pressure. Was able to
yeah, sorry to hear that. That's never fun.
Get onto the point itself, and
ultimates on both sides are starting to stack up, mainly because these have been very minimal team fights, so there's been no usage of these ultimates. But we're about to see an El Domino. You get to this 50% mark, both teams recognize that if they win this next team fight, they're going to pop off. You don't want to play the retake. You want to hold. Get ready for an Ayari ultimate very shortly. They might get Kitsune first, but I think the Ayari ultimate's kind of also good to do with it. There's a Kitsune, and then you kind of wait for the team fight to happen, then you Ayari ultimate. So ends up being still good. Ends up finding like a kill in the backline, which again, you don't need 25 people in your ultimate to pop off and win. Always remember that. Sigma does pop the ultimate there. Not enough though. Yup, Rock though. What a play. That was sick by Vin. But Vital gets the pick right there. And again, it looks like Philippines will grind out this team fight. Vin is going to have to jump off the map. Won't be able to jump off the map. We'll get shot right before he goes off the map. But never mind. Even better. So that's, again, a stagger. Going to take a while. Alt-wise, I think Vin could swap over to D.Va right now because you don't have many ultimates to build. Don't be surprised to see a D.Va swap here. Okay, there's the D.Va swap. This is because you have no ultimate and you need to get back to point. Sigma won't get back there if you go super slow. D.Va gets there, but Shashi with the huge pick right now. And that right there is the opening that India needs because it's been looking like a struggle. But a pick right away onto a Sojourn, that's going to open up a lot of doors. And there you go. So the point will flip. And now India is back in not the lead, but in an opportunity to take the map with the percentage at 53%. So High Noon coming up very shortly for India. Kitsune, both of those are solid. I'm not a fan of High Noon like in just an individual 1v1, but I do like when it is with that like Kitsune kind of follow-up mode. So we'll see. There it is. Great job by X10 to get the kills, and this is coming down to one team fight again for this point. Can India hold on and take this to a map 3 and give you all the longest of streams so you can keep getting your drops before they turn them off before the matches when the matches are done? Or will Philippines end this map now? Kitsune is going to be coming out from India, and I expect them to be hyper aggressive. Get ready. I don't think they want to sit back. I think they're playing for that. Expect to see the Kitsune. Australia did win, yes. Get ready. There it is.
They need to get in, but it looks like Philippines don't want to give them space.
Aggressive Kasune, because that's pretty much all you have alt-wise. It's very an all-in strat. I think X10's position has been a little bit off. May is on the point, ice block with ult, so don't be surprised to hear the May ult voice line. There it is. But Leo gets the pick. The May ultimate should be able to get the trade, though, onto the point. Unfortunately, the Sojourn ultimate's out. The D.Va's getting low. The D.Va might fall underneath the map. There's the Pulse Bomb from Vital. Does exactly what I do when you're close to a wall. And chat, unfortunately, again, for India, they just can't win the clutch moment. They get both of the maps down to the wire and just falter a little bit. But the good news is that they can bounce back. It's looking like it's going to be a good match. I'm going to go upstairs one more time just to bring out my my bowl here because it has onions in it. I don't want my cats to get access to it. So I'll be right back. Next match coming up. We'll see what happens. But if that's a sign of things to come, it could be a good series.
We saw a little bit earlier on as well. I think Yuan definitely a bit more of a standout on that first cap, as on that first point, I should say. But an interesting
my cat a tiny blanket. I'll do a PO box. Maybe hey, I'll get a PO box eventually. So I'm sure the cats would love that.
To come
be right back.
More broadly here, some Malgas to be in play, but these two teams so far locked in a mirror. I'd be very curious moving forward. I mean, if it's just going to be more Sigma, I think escorts, hybrids, all play well into that. Maybe someone will end up banning a Sigma at some point as well, particularly if it's India that's not quite keeping up here. Because I believe it was Leo that had a gigantic lead over Vind on that second round of University. I think early on it was 50% or more in terms of ult charge lead at one point.
Yeah, maybe the Sigma gonna be that staple just because perhaps these teams are feeling really built around their breakout players for X10 for India, where she's just playing really hard hit scan. It's had a lot of, obviously a lot of talent, a lot of not necessarily obviously insane results, but very good showings in North America. And then Cinnabar, who's been on this Alari, right, for a map which we thought, oh, there's no way there'd be Alari played, but it's typically not played on a control map like Oasis. But maybe they want to build around these two breakout players a little bit more, both squads, and just play a little bit slower, especially with Sigma being in a relatively strong spot meta-wise right now. Especially with the addition of Mizuki to help counter those D.Va comps a bit more. So very, very likely we see some of those map picks like you were talking about.
Overall, though, I think India played Philippines quite close. I mean, when you look at the results here, I believe both of them essentially went to 99s. There might have been a 98 in there, but we'll count it. It goes to show that particularly on that first round, by the way, with India sort of getting that 98 first and forcing Philippines to make that long comeback, India have more than capability to maybe have won either of those two rounds. Certainly, I think we could have probably have gone to a deciding third round of that opening Oasis. Based on results, I mean, this is so far a pretty competitive game. Really want this one to not be a 3-0.
It was honestly kind of giving shades of old London Spitfire, back with the team that would only bunker. That's all they could do. Christopher's like, okay, guys, back on the May, backbone, get back on the May. It was kind of giving those vibes a bit because they were doing a really good job of actually, LOSing some of the damage, keeping the contest on the point, which is one of the most crucial parts of the composition. But that's where Philippines, I think, actually
we are back, chat. Hello.
A lot of resolve and really showed actually a kind of much more.
Hello. You forgot your phone in your car? Oh no.
At these teams that are a bit more wild cards in the World Cup. What?
Yeah, well, you'll get it later, right?
Is that issue of like taking space, like abusing flanks. Really finding those.
Dude, I'm like a person who has my phone on me on all times. I never lose it. Then you have the flip side where I hear Lonnie do that.
And making sure to get
so I'm not even joking. Like every day I hear the sound of Lonnie's like, "Where's my phone at?" from her watch like 8 times.
I do think this is a really good showing
a day at least.
Meanwhile,
I always know where my phone is. I always like I just always had like to check like my pockets and things like that. And then I always hear that sound in the background of like, "Oh, my phone's lost." I'm like.
I don't know. You don't want to.
I'm like, okay. Hey, you know what? All right.
At least like they understand the concept.
Got it. Let's go.
And let's use the space.
Oh, she loses it all the time.
We've certainly had some, in the.
No, we're not, DB. I'm more talking about how
playing the dominant, which is quite interesting. That's something that
I always just have my phone on me. So.
But again, these
I lock my phone. What do you mean? Lock my phone. What does that mean?
Like April, I guess. I was going to say March, but late April, around that sort of time period, and RAM as well, so it's not all Sigma all day, but yeah, you had a Lee Jung and a Numbani in there that both went the way of Philippines. A couple of different plays even had.
Well, yes, of course I lock my phone. Yes,
some of the subs that we saw in the lineup for that roster.
You do that too, but you can remember where every little small Lego piece, spare sock, or something your husband needs is. So, I respect that.
Okay, we'll wait to see how
I respect that
this map takes us, but so far. I think the series is
You just leave it on the 100 places you are during the day? Yeah, it's just funny. I'm always like, it's always in my pocket, or I just know where it is. So it's always just funny to kind of see the difference in that. It's always cool.
On OVERWATCH World Cup for Asia.
Great.
Oh, I mean, so
all right,
this
chat.
is interesting too because
I mean, I don't really know a Rialto. That's going to be an interesting one.
May Merchanting is taking place if India is picking Rialto, because you want to talk about a map where
I do know that about pockets. I do know that.
And Shashi did look really good, right?
I get it. Trust me, I get that. Oh, I know.
Towards that final round of Oasis, so I kind of sniff in the air. Perhaps we're going to be doing some May trickery going on.
Would be the right map for it. I think this is where you can start to lean even heavier into poke compositions. So
you once lost your phone in your apartment and found it in the fridge?
Diva map, but I think
well,
if you just want to force a Sigma, I think
I'll give you credit. That's a good one.
Get rid of the Diva and say, look, Diva point A is extremely strong. Let's remove that because we want. That is a good one. Sigma, and then Alari gone from the India side, noticing that Cinnabar was causing some issues there, wanting to force this one more towards a ground game, more of a brawl type game, because despite both teams playing the Sigmas, right, they're different styles of Sigma team. You had more of a double flex support look with the Alaria and the Kiriko for Philippines, and then you had more of a brawly style, close range, May, Cass, and Mizuki. More of a team that wants to ball
yes,
up a little
yeah,
bit
Lonnie
more,
does
even though
too.
They
so
are playing the Sigma.
I get
want to get up a little bit closer.
While holding it in your hand. I've done that with glasses before.
Like you were saying there across the board.
Then you're supposed to be working today.
It also makes it a little interesting too, because when Divas and Alaria
enjoy DB. Have a good day. When does today's stream end? These matches, this is the last series.
In particular,
for my stream, I'll figure out schedule-wise. I think what I'll do when I'm done is I'll end up raiding someone or something. I don't know how long the drops will go for after.
So
maybe they go longer. But I just think for me, I'm going to be like,
maybe even like an Ana comes
I need to be smart with like the longer day I want to do tomorrow, you know? So we'll see. We'll see, of course. We'll see how I feel. How did they do? It was a really close matchup. I mean, it came down to the wire. Like literally down to the wire, but Philippines was able to clutch it last second in those situations, so.
I think Sigma will be a great call here. This will be the map that you would expect Sigma to blade on rather than Oasis. Really, it just comes down to whether Philippines still want to play more of the poke style and whether India still want to lean more towards May. I think that's been the real sticking point. You sort of noted Shashi's May is just going to be the May team. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting so far from India. And this would be a good map to bring it out on.
It's about to be game time. Here we go. Who will win this Rialto? I don't know. We'll find out.
To see, and definitely still a map where
we'll find out who wins it.
Even with the Alari being banned, I do think this is kind of just a situation where you can expect potentially Cinnabar to still play something that's going to apply a lot of pressure and a lot of damage when you see how she was playing with the Alari. Obviously, you can't trust the spawn doors. I doubt the Xin will stay, but it's possible. It's something that you could potentially expect because it is very, very long sightlines here. But in comparison, Philippines.
Okay. Am I seeing a Jetpack Cat Bastion? Has the streak been ruined?
That is Cat Bastion with an Ana.
The streak has been ruined, chat. We haven't seen it today at all. It's finally happened. The streak has been shifted finally after all of this.
Capability to go for swaps here, but again, no Diva could potentially cause some issue. This is where the Diva ban starts to come into effect.
Okay. Here we go. Jetpack Cat Bastion finally happening. Yup, rock right at the beginning, but I don't think it's going to go as well for this Ana back there. The Ana does survive.
Doesn't do anything.
Cosmetic rock, sadly.
This Jetpack Cat Bastion comp does require a bit of teamwork, though. So that's always been, I think, why teams aren't running it as much right now in World Cup, because it requires a bit of synergy that you may not have as much in World Cup just yet, considering like other teams that are playing for their teams, aren't practicing as much. So it definitely requires a bit of that. But yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Obviously, Philippines have the 1-0 map lead. They're the team looking to get some value here. Obviously, starting off pretty strong here with a kill onto the Tracer. Bastion cannot find any of the kills right now. And the car keeps on pushing. I mean, Philippines, you know, they're recognizing that the rest of their team's super susceptible. The Bastion's not getting the value that you're looking for, so things are going pretty well, right? So...
I mean, that early
I was not following, no, like doing big tournaments. whenever I played in like big matches or big tournaments in any game, I loved it. It was like there was no like nerves or anything. I usually just let the adrenaline kind of carry me through it, and you know that's how I did matches. But great job here by Philippines. I mean, obviously they needed a good attack. You know, even with India running that jetpack cat Bastion comp, it just doesn't work. So now it gets a little bit more interesting because now you could see a Nano Blade come up, and that could make things a little bit more complicated. But it's going to be a little bit before that Blade happens. But a Kitsune beforehand, maybe an aggressive Nano just onto their backline is definitely in the picture right now, unless the Genji starts to farm a lot more Blade. Now, obviously, this is where the Blade farm can happen, is the Jetpack Cat Bastion behind. Tracer is, you know, trying to escape out, but nothing really happening. Kitsune is now here for Philippines. Look for a Kitsune. They happen very, very shortly. Unfortunately, though, they do lose one, but I think this is still enough to go there. What a job by Leo. Going in here, doing his absolute best. The kills are there. The Jetpack Cat is... Oh, imagine that rock hit. Nice shots, though, by Leo. Great Pulse Bomb, though. The reason why that's a great Pulse Bomb is this is going to delay the ability for them to win. Now, what I think you want to do here is actually pop the Emery ultimate if you want to go for it. There it is. And basically just rely on this to win. Right? It's going to be a tough one, unfortunately. That's why you're just spinning in circles, but that was the correct ult time in. It's just what can you do when they do this, right? Got the kill, but not enough. Obviously, a little bit too late in that team fight.
4 minutes.
So yeah, there you go. They hold it. Now we move on to the next one.
After
they hold it.
But just not enough damage. Barely even gets a kill to extend.
We will see.
The rest of India walk on forward, ignore the override. And now some more changes coming on through. It's Lucio, Kiriko, going to completely forgo the
okay. Sigma ultimate coming in from Philippines. I would say they're going to use it aggressively, but they're going to go with the Blade first. The Blade is tough to call. I mean, I'm not surprised to see this is what the Blade value was. Like, truthfully, like, this is... Like, that's normal when you don't have the Nano Blade because you can't commit in. So you're in this weird spot, but as that's happening, a Sigma ultimate happens on the other side, and it just looks like Philippines will win with just, like, sheer amount of ult dump, and on the third with 4.5 minutes, pretty damn solid. Ults are definitely going back in favor of India for a little bit, not like a crap ton, but Ramatra ultimate should survive them a team fight. This gets a little bit more interesting, we'll see. Yeah.
That may work one more time as well, also swaps the Juno.
We will see.
Yeah. I mean, this in 2026, seeing Genji get value with no nano, just get a pick in general is relatively miraculous and definitely giving them the space they need. The advantage they need is Finn coming in to contest. Annihilation available. Oh, Solus.
Right. Time to go in.
Opportunity, though.
I mean, you could go with the Ramatra ultimate, but I think once you get the kill on the Juno, you have no reason to do that. It looks good on the kill feed, but it's not practical for what you need to do with your ult economy. Speaking of ult economy, Kitsune going to be coming up from both teams here. I do think India is going to be using it a little bit sooner. It's hard to call on defense because you have an advantage on defense, so you might wait a little bit longer and just kind of counter ult rather than enforce the ultimate because they could disengage it a lot easier, but they're more inclined to push into your team if you do use your ultimate. You know, if they use their ultimate and then you use it, it can be super helpful, but it depends on the situation. On defense it is, but huge pick on the Lucio here, and that's going to complicate things again. 2 kills right away, and this is what's been happening. When Philippines wins team fights, they win team fights. Obviously, they were able to kind of trade out, and this kind of might go in their other favor now, right? If they can, you know, ooh, but that punch had some range, and that's it. Wow, what a clutch. I do think Leo will be able to push the card a little bit more, but I don't think too much value, and they'll be back soon with everybody. So a good idea, but is there a restream? Not that I know of. Maybe you can see if there is today. I don't have a general idea on that one, so we'll see. We will see. In the meantime, can they do this now? We have a Kitsune coming up, and they're going to try to wait on the Kitsune for an extra like percentage or two. I'll explain this in a minute. They want to kind of time it with Blade, so they do know that. There's the Rock. There's the Kitsune coming in. The Blade will be in right after this. They couldn't really do much there. They're just going to try to get the Mei down. The Mei does pop the ultimate. Does possibly get a kill. Here comes the Sojourn ultimate, and now the Blade should happen. It does not happen because the Ramatra gets the kill, and now things get a little bit tougher, but the Juno ultimate goes in there. Now they're going to be aggressive onto the Ramatra. The Ramatra's going to be at half HP. Abs goes down. Leo gets the kill onto, onto the Kiriko, and the Sojourn go down. Now it's getting really tough for India to be able to hold this, and Philippines should be able to lock this in with above 2 minutes. Not the round you're looking for, I would say. Not the round you are looking for. At least that's what I think.
Philippines what a good fight there for them, making it all in. And you see that they tried to get that Blizzard, just not quite enough, but they were able to get around it, force the Blizzard, get out of that LOS, come back in.
There'll be World Cup streams this weekend, next weekend.
The tempo's great. I mean,
then there'll be OWCS the weekend after. I don't know like what the schedule is looking like for World Cup the whole way. I will admit, I'll have to look at one point. Is there a replay code for this game? Usually, if you ever want to find replay codes for games, OBS Sojourn, she's a great source for it. She usually uploads games too, so you can get some more information.
Still 2 minute and 8 second time.
There's also a spreadsheet she has with codes. I don't know if it's got the date.
Time was starting to go down a little bit. Some of the other points, starting to see a little bit more.
Okay, well, we just keep at it. Keep at it. Let's go, baby.
Just taking a little bit too long to build up certain ultimates, and you know, the most important one there, absolutely, you have to talk about the fact that it was the sound barrier. Kept them fresh, also dying in the middle of that fight. Great targeting by Yuan, by the way. Who's also found a decent number of rails across the board, headshots and otherwise. Really put the damper onto India's defense. I think if that sound barrier came on through a little bit early and saved the team, it would have been
right now, to say the least.
Defense altogether. So it means
you're taking a few things.
India have their work cut out for them on the offensive side as X10 once again.
Okay, good to know.
Covering the Bastion.
And let's play the game bingo.
Still, I mean, this is a map where Cat Bastion
yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want to run here.
You have a lot of opportunity.
But I think they're gonna mirror. It looks like outside of the Jetpack Cat, they're gonna run Jetpack Cat Bastion still. So I don't know. We'll see.
Easily able to contest.
We will see.
So a lot of opportunity to be found here. It's just a question: can they get value out of it? And here they go.
So the exact same start, in fact, an identical start for India's defense is on the same top now on the offensive side of things. See if we can get
I do find the Genji
around the
so
sidelines.
Okay.
For this comp here, right?
Jetpack at Bastion, same concept. You go around the map, you look for kills. What you do, usually strategy-wise here, is push past the choke now and then go for kills in their team. But looking at the kill feed, nothing of that's really happening. Not many off angles. Here we go again. The team's trying their hardest. Here goes in, and they do get a good honor grenade onto the Sigma. The Sigma does get traded out, but they get the kill on the Yana. It's a 4v3 now, but they know the Jetpack at Bastion is going to be the one above them, so it's going to be one of those situations. Can you get out in time? Will you be able to deal with that? And you get the kill over there? The answer is no. But team fight starts off with Philippines, who is the winner right now. We'll see.
800 meters in the air. It's definitely a choice. Definitely a choice of anti-air defenses here. Just throwing these up in the air right now.
I actually don't remember that from the last World one, to be honest with you. That's because it was 3 years ago.
It's gotta
be
hungry, buddy?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what the Genji is doing for this comp.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're just trying to set up to maybe punish some of those slower members of India.
Things looking solid.
But Captain Rush gonna get found there, so that's pretty good. Obviously, there goes the medevac.
Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of normal. Like,
that's one way to really put the damper on the
Philippines are doing a good job of being aggressive and kind of like setting the tone. India's not really able to push past, and they're not really playing Jetpack at Bastion, at least efficiently, from what I'm seeing. So it becomes a problem. So yeah, we'll see. Okay. Ooh, but look at that. Huge kills from India here. Tracer going to the back line, able to get 2. They do push the team. The point, they also... The good news is for Philippines, they can come back, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, they're so close to a bunch of ultimates, but so far away. So, like...
Likely going to be a chance to get
if they engage with the Jetpack at Bastion early, this could get really tough.
They do have to worry about these
like really tough
in this choke, especially with the flux coming up along with the nano.
Nano's in early, straight onto X10. That damage should be pretty nasty.
Yep. See what I mean? That was what I was concerned about. Was like engaging in with the Bastion. Like that's basically a free kill, and Jetpack at Bastion showing you why it's really strong. Exactly what it does. The game's sort of like I do see that a little bit of lag. I think that's on their end, to be honest. I think that's where the lag's coming from.
And it's just a perfect situation there for the Cat Bastion, and part of the reason why you can see this comp is just so good when it's played properly. There in this situation where they're just
okay, they're gonna try to hold close as long as they can, but they can't obviously hold close until they're there. Nano Blade is not going to be a possibility here, so we're gonna get one of those dry blades again. Hopefully, it ends up being a little bit better than the last dry blade we saw, where they just ran around in circles doing absolutely nothing.
I mean, you're gonna have
so we'll see, but yep.
Protocol, you're gonna have the flux, you're gonna have a blade, though no nano available here. So some options to get in. They just need to make sure they control this high ground a bit.
Watch for the chains here as well as Cinnabar has swapped over to the Mizuki.
Okay, Emery ultimate is out. No kills to be seen. A lot of interesting ultimates thus far. Yeah, that looks like one of my Emery ultimates, but they probably still did better than me. Yep. Damn, my internet ever goes out? Listen. Dishwasher isn't running. We're good.
Dropping bombs on Yuan's face as Shashi gets even more.
I mean, beautiful split there, too, from the India backline. I mean, Abs making sure not to get caught by the protocol. Everyone Minia just splitting properly there. As Yuan now making the swap over to Cassidy. Said, okay, maybe no more Imre. Be happening here today. They're still gonna have the Catnap available along with the Flux. So they have some options to just walk on in before the Nano's up because there's no defensive support ults up for Philippines.
Honestly, that was a pretty clean second point. Sorry, I was talking to Lottie for a second. Sorry for being quiet. Which again, second point can be hit or miss. You really snowball it or you just get held. So now it gets, this is where it kind of heats up. The third point, this is where they've been at before. This is where they kind of made like a lot of ground. So Nanoblade from Philippines is going to happen. I think it's finally going to happen. We're going to see the connection. Okay? We're going to see it finally happen. And yes, I did not put the dishwasher on today there for my stuff to not go out. So here we go. The jetpack at Bastions into the backline, but Leo gets the kill. We see the Nano goes onto the Genji. The Nanoblade will happen. And there you go. One kill with a Nanoblade is one more than last time, so we'll take it. Tracer's going to go down late. This is kind of good. That jetpack cat ultimate, while cool and got kills, seems a little bit ambitious.
Oh, it's a little scary.
A little bit ambitious, so, yep.
Captain Presh can likely get out. You do have a lot of mobility here, but it is a little scary.
Did I play in the Fortnite tournament? No.
Yeah,
I did not. I didn't get an invite till the day of, and I was too late at that point.
Just infinite mobility coming to the fort. Yep. And Solus now with the Nano
to the Fortnite tournament. Like they had a lot of people like prior. Like I got a message like 2 hours before the tournament. Hey, do you want to play in this tournament? I'm like, if I knew sooner, I would have. But I need more lead time. So I was not able to participate in it, but I heard it was fun. I heard people had a good time. Leo gets a kill right there. Now, again, there seems to be a lot of trading on cart again, so this is no, like, ultimates being used. I mean, Philippines are playing pretty much exactly what you would expect here. It just isn't enough to be able to win a team fight and take over. I don't know yet. I mean, you're going to have your defense majors. You have 3 ultimates coming up. I think, in theory, it should be good. So, yep.
Something
we will
could
see.
Immediately molt someone if they don't want to use it defensively. However, with the Sanctuary available along with the Flux and even the Deadeye, there's a lot of options to keep that in check and even deny.
Yeah. Okay. They're going in with the Bastion again. They're doing the same play, being a little bit hyper aggro. This time the Bastion can't find a kill right away, but does pop the ultimate. Now, if you wonder why Bastions do that, the perk allows you to basically get a bunch of extra survivabilities. That is the strategy, to pop your ultimate to survive. But a little bit too late. Ana's getting staggered out. They're going to try to kill the Tracer soon. Tracer goes down. Ana goes down. Point being held. 2 DPS ultimates coming up for the side of Philippines, and no ultimates on the other side except for 1 Tracer ultimate, and that is it. So both teams are kind of at a clear kind of pace right now. Yep.
This is going to be a complete comp swap up now for India.
We'll see.
We got Ramatra. They have Joshi back
how
in
you
the
doing?
X, and she's moving over to the Cass.
It's difficult to get the Cat Bash inside
all right.
the final
Now I watch as the teams all back away to make their plays. The High Noon, the Maywall, the Vortex, the everything. No one peeks the High Noon, but it bought time. Now, can this Pulse Bomb get in there and be effective? They're playing a very defensive comp. No ultimates to be seen on India's side right now, not even close. So there is an opportunity to get kills, but unfortunately the Pulse Bomb misses. That was close to to getting Pulse Bomb in yourself. But trade on the support now, although they're both pretty impactful. Here goes the left to do that, but we get double trades. Remember, the trades are generally in favor of the defenders right now with how close they are if they don't get rolled immediately. Now, they're going to try and hold. It's a 3v3. This Ramatra hasn't wanted to be aggressive yet. Things are still being held. The Ramatra finally pops it. There's the Kitsune. They're going to all in on the Kitsune. Here they go. Philippines is feeling it. They feel like the victory is almost within reach. They're trying to prevent their retake. So we'll see.
They have to use a rush, of course.
Yep.
But now it's a last fight situation.
Still got to wait for the Cinnabon ultimate. The Leo's got a good opportunity here. Flux 9 could be on board once they actually hit the OT.
I love that. So I always talk about how teams will play hyper aggro. Like really good teams will start to play hyper aggro whenever these moments happen. So what you're doing now is you're basically just preventing them from being super aggro. But the plan has backfired. In the meantime, a Ramatra and a Kiriko got behind. So unless they can tap right now, I think they're in a very unique spot. Sigma makes it. Sigma makes it for now. Cassidy makes it, but chat, that is it.
I mean, they get the cap.
And there is still a chance. Holy crap.
I mean, what
a weird sequence. That was weird. They forgot about half the map. And that's what I was saying. I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't looking good.
This is a moment of Kiriko. Positive praise. Being able to make it work. A lot of the value there from the damage. Have the rush available. Abs and Vind breaking through.
Was that a back cap? I mean, it's not necessarily like a back cap like in some moments, but I do think that it was based off of them making a mistake. They basically thought they could cut them off and spawn. They let two people behind, and that was great. Good job, though,
That's
right?
risky as well. India split their own team.
Yeah, that was a really good job.
Vind and Abs going towards the payload because somebody needed a touch.
That was a really good job.
And Abs just having the extra.
The editor will love that. I know. Editor's been having a blast with all those edits, which I've been loving. People seem to be enjoying it.
Contest and touch ended up going.
Yeah, we'll not be happy again. Hey, not my fault. I keep getting back cap submissions. Okay.
Really, most days of the league, you
not my fault.
Expect that to work out, but Philippines probably thinking they allowed that one to slip through their fingers slightly.
Yeah, a bit of the perfect storm there for India and the perfect.
Now we watch.
Top of that. So now, hope is alive for India off
it's
that.
Time.
Map not done. There is a chance. We've seen crazier plays. The question here, especially with a minute on the board.
So, Jetpack at Bastion, not surprised. Keep in mind, pretty huge time bank here for Philippines, but India has a chance. I mean, the series has been really close thus far, so this could still go either way. The extra time bank gets scary if you lose the first team fight because then you're stuck in overtime spawns, and that's where it gets tough. So, let's see. They're going to play on the outside of the map. Almost get the kill on the Tracer, but the Tracer does escape out. That was very close. Cassidy's taking a lot of damage, too. A lot of damage happening with, like, no contention happening to the Bastion right now, so we'll see. Bastion's doing the AoE one. Good shield, good block, good everything there. Just kind of CCs him out. 28 seconds on the clock, and we have a sleep. Unfortunately, when you get slept, we still tethered, but it still isn't enough to be able to survive. We get the kill, and now they should surround. Again, this surround in here is because that Cassidy pretty much has to. Same as being aggressive. They're going to have a time in here where they'll be back soon. And there's a Jetpack Cat. Tracer has no Neo spawn, but the worst pick possible for India happen here. They lose their character, right? They still have their Mizuki, but like they're not even close to their ultimate. So now you just go in, maybe put your shield behind. Yep, that's why you do that. They get the kill. They're trying to survive as long as possible. The Cat's making it tough. Yuan gets that kill. There's the Nano. And chat, as of right now, Philippines hold. Can they win? 3 minutes left on the clock to go.
That payload doesn't look like it's got enough distance in it.
We'll see. Yep.
It's very short. It's just a freckle past the hair, which by most metric or imperial measurements is not very far. So it's not looking good. It's also a very tough spot to prevent it from going because you have to cycle contest.
Okay, let's go, baby.
So effectively because and he also is like directly under the high ground. At that, you're not even on a corner per se. So this is going to be a very, very tough hold for India if it's even possible, and really set up from that amazing sleep from WoW as
Let's go, baby.
Just an incredibly good sleep.
Is self-heals on the pro move? I mean, self-heals is solid. I think that's something that's used, but sometimes players like the burst damage of the rocket. So that's the interesting trade-off. I've seen it go both ways in that one. Obviously, I think like I like the turret form a little bit better, and then you just kind of self-heal your. I don't know. It's a turn to call. It is definitely some things that make it difficult. I just don't know how to call it.
It goes to show that Leo and Yuan keep it up on the damage department. Specifically, you see Leo's a 3K-ish, 2.5K lead onto Vind, which was also a big talking point that we had on that Oasis, where it felt like Leo had the bit of Vind in the Sigma matchup. Not that Vind has been playing the Sigma the entire time, mind you. 3 minutes and 8 now to barely push past the first corner.
The Cat Bastion? I mean, Cat Bastion is just a strategy that people use. It seems like they're going to shift away from it right here. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Can they push through this 42 meters and take a 2-0 lead? Or will that be the end of the match? We'll find out. Either way, the May will make this easier. Kind of like having an off-tank. Is this the last match of today? Yeah, this is the last of the series. There'll be more matches tomorrow. Well, Saturday. Obviously, my goal today is I'll end up taking the rest of the day off and getting ready for the weekend matches. And then next week, I should be back on track with my normal schedule.
Exactly, they completely dominate the high ground. Actually,
here we go.
Really land on anything, but
everybody's getting aggressive, trying to make plays.
Vin taking most of the damage so far. Leo has a decent angle, just floating up.
It's just hard to like really hold this for a long time. I mean, this flank has been perfect. You're just basically flipping the map on them. You know, obviously the kill on the Tracer complicates that, but they do trade with Leo on that one, and then Lau gets the kill right there. So now it's a 4v3, and it's just 2 on the point. Yup, Rock gets the kill. And that will be it. It is currently 2-0. I'm again going to walk up around and act like I'm doing something. I won't be playing PoE 2 this time, but I do want to play the new season because I'm going to be playing a little bit more of Diablo 4.
Was going to be more than enough of that.
Not even after today. Glitched over Jay. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We talked about them a bit on the Sigma, but getting the most out of that perk as well to keep just the cycle contest. Come on in, take high ground, go back to high ground, force them to chase to try to spread India a little bit thin on that anchor.
I'll be back 1 second.
And really, really well played from Philippines, taking control of the map, and their tempo has been
okay, Val. Get some CME times. Okay.
Good here, Admiral.
You're big chat. Just walking around keeps me kind of up and going.
And India, both these teams.
Obviously, I'm on.
The Philippines, just their win condition.
I've officially been up for 24 hours now, so just the norm. Yeah, there's a norm here.
They know we're like, okay, we need this map control. Their map control is like pretty stellar. I just have to look at this team and be like, I'm really, really impressed. Despite the fact they did kind of get back cap, they got the 2-man back cap that happened to them, but that happens to the best of us.
I mean, and then you get into the time bank and it's back to business, right? You sort of just get past the fact that, okay, India did clutch that one out, but get back to normal, regular schedule programming, and that so far has been Philippines getting the better of India, who took some risks on this map, reminded that they did really want to play a lot of cap bastion. Some of that worked out on the offensive side. Definitely, I would say defensively wasn't much to look at all. In fact, it probably ended up being a bit of a liability. They looked far better when they swapped away from it. And they start to look towards future maps where, again, it's India's pick now as the loser of the last map. Do you want to keep opting into allowing Leo to play the Sigma? Do you keep wanting to opt into a Sigma? A duel here between Vind and Leo, where Vind has largely not been able to do too much against Leo at all. Might want to either go towards a flashpoint, which is not going to be great for the Sigma, or perhaps ban the Sigma away would be my call.
Yeah, because I mean, there really isn't, if you looked at what's happened so far, there doesn't seem to be another like great option for bans necessarily, other than like, okay, maybe you could ban a Tracer, but I really don't think that's the pain point. You don't want to ban Cass because that's something that Xen, she's really good at that. Support line wise, I feel like, I mean, there's not really much you can look at to be like, yeah, we really want to get them off this hero necessarily. So seems like the tank line and that Sigma in particular, like you called out, is likely the best option if you were trying to do some strategic bans to try to force yourself in a direction that maybe puts them on the other foot.
Yeah, obviously, Suravasa has the first point, which is pretty reasonable for Sigma. Other than that, that's not a bad map. I think Suravasa, if you're willing to still play into the Leo Sigma for point 1, that would be an okay place to go where you don't have to ban the Sigma just yet. Or you just straight up go to a map where it doesn't matter, you ban away the Sigma, Hybrid is still open, Push is still open. I don't know what other comps that India have really tried yet, but
here we go. Hey Dizzle, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
So the Malgo options, particularly.
I don't know what's going to happen next. I mean, these matches have been close, but they're just missing something. You know,
trying to force these Sigma comps a bit more. It feels like Vind seems relatively comfortable on the Ram too.
There's missing something. I can't explain it.
Force Ram compositions into them. See what happens. I feel like they were doing a decent job. I mean, even though it didn't work out, I saw like a really nice Vortex setup play with that Cat Bastion. They threw it into the top, trying to catch them there so they could have just the Bastion rain in the nades as soon as it happens when they're stuck in there. So I do
Heesker, thank you for the 80 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Heesker.
Seems to be a very confident melee for Shashi. So lots of opportunities still to play kind of that brawl style as well and get off maybe the Sigma.
Oh man, been a good day today. Jay, you won't be mad that I hop off after the matches today, right? I know people want to keep getting those drops, but I know they will eventually turn them off, so I'd rather get ahead of on sleep for tomorrow's stream after the matches are done. So that way I can kind of like get on track for everything tomorrow. I think that's my plan. I think that's going to be the smart. I'm finishing the matches, of course. I'm finishing all this up. It's just after. I think that's going to be my plan.
Easy to fit into that type
and then we'll be good for the rest of the week.
But I think a faster flashpoint style map might be what India need now, because the more front to back type of maps.
They're gonna be games tomorrow. The big game's Saturday night into the day, so I'm gonna kind of play around that. You know what I mean?
Clearly, they just want to play more Sigma. Want to play more
Sigma.
That's
how I want to do that.
Ralari, not Ralari, Sigma. Kiriko plus Mizuki.
All right, game time.
Let's go to Numbani. Okay, if we are going to Numbani, this has to be a Sigma ban for sure.
Here we go.
Also, the opportunity for them to ban Sigma and just
have an get sleep
if it's on the table, or a Ram.
Hey, I did it. I said I was going to do it. I did it. I made it work.
Though it is,
I made it work, and that's what I'm happy about.
Really,
you know,
well, it's a map where Sigma, but honestly, Sigma is still pretty strong on Numbani. Sigma's got a very good position.
That's what I'm happy about.
Worried about playing is like a Diva, right, where you play that Sigma Mizuki comp, so you can actually punish the Diva pretty effectively. So
okay,
and it's not. It's gonna be.
I'm still going. I got to finish this series. This first series go the distance.
Well, that does.
I know. Get a turnaround now. We'll get all 6 maps. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
Gonna play May then.
It's May, right? It's got to be a May situation here, unless they're like Shashi's about to pull out.
Could
like,
happen.
Unless
you're
Shashi's
not incorrect.
Pulling out the Mangachu special, where we're seeing like May Farah, stuff like that come out.
Philippines are banning their own Alari, by the way. Cinnabar was the one playing Alari earlier, so that's taken off the table. It wouldn't surprise me if actually it was the other way around. That actually, has India already banned the Alari? I think they actually did early on, which means they can't again. So yeah, it's the second Alari ban. India's banned it once. Philippines.
Why is the
banned
Yari
it
so
now.
serious? I mean, because it's
no
intense.
Sigma
I
ban,
mean,
which
Yari,
means
have you
that
seen
India
Yari's
are either
lore?
happy to play into it
I feel like she
again,
has to always be
or
serious with that lore.
have a plan for
I haven't
it.
seen
We'll
that
see.
one.
Maybe they'll play.
That's
maybe
intense.
They'll stick to more brawly stuff like the Ram.
That is intense.
Malga could work for their favor as well. A point's going to be very interesting. Diva's probably going to be a better look on A point compared to either Sigma or Malga or Ram.
Okay. We're getting some Nambani. Will Nambani be the difference maker here? It could be. I mean, Nambani is a map that some teams can absolutely shred on and some teams can't. Like, it is not impossible, you know? So we'll see.
And that is exactly what we're seeing so far. So it is, and it's Sigma. So they're just saying we're mirroring the Sigma still.
All right, here we
which
go.
Obviously has not necessarily paid dividends so far, and they are playing that Sigma.
About to be game time.
I mean, it's anti-diva and it's nature, but it's a comp that, though they've seemed pretty strong, it doesn't seem like they've had, I would say, mastery over comparatively Philippines.
Prash has also been subbed up for Regime.
All right, so setup-wise, we're seeing a lot of Sigma today. So Sigma versus Kiriko. One team is running the Kiriko Mizuki, while the other team is running the Kiriko Juno with a Genji Emre versus a Casanime. From a meta point of view, I think India has the more meta comp right now, but so far, Philippines have been winning pretty much no matter what they've been running, so we'll see how it plays. But Namani can be tough. There's nothing really happening right now. They lose their tank right away. Good start here for India.
India have retained control
Very good start here.
Top left side. From attack is POV currently.
Oh, a Yup Rock right there. Huge.
Okay, Vendor's getting the better of.
Oh, but then, yeah, so like basically my plan will be to get sleep, and then my stream Saturday, we'll go from like basically what we did today, but I'll go all the way through to the NA EMEA matches and stream all the way through. So that's kind of like the makeup for like me going to bed after these matches. I think that will be the best bet for me, personally. All right, does that sound good?
They see the main, they're like, let's try to take Ghost.
Because I think they'll turn the drops off at some point. If they don't, even better for people to get your drops even sooner. So, here we go. Yeah, good job by India thus far. This has been not clean at all. So,
play this one slowly, take advantage
for
of the high ground situation, but
Philippines, been a minute 20 off the clock with basically nothing even happening.
Really
kind of like a clean team fight wipe. Although the ultimates are starting to pick up on both sides. It's very interesting how that's working. The ultimates kind of building up on both sides.
And I really actually, I think they don't want to play too slow, right? Because you have the Mizuki, so you really want to set up a chain.
So let's go again.
Especially when you're playing into the Junos. The longer the fight runs, the Junos are probably just going to out-heal you. So I do feel like they want to...
Kitsune coming up here from India. I mean, where do you want to Kitsune this, though? If you want to, like, do you want to go down coast side? I don't really know. They're going to Kitsune. Okay, it's coast side. But they're going to flip the map differently. There it is. Okay, there's a Kitsune to deal with the Sigma ultimate. They do get a kill. Nice shot by Cinnabar. It is going to be a 5v4, though. A 4v4, a 3v4 now. Or a 4v3 in favor of India. It's now a 4v2 in favor of India, and India will, again, win this team fight unless something absolutely wild happens.
Yeah,
which doesn't seem like anything wild is happening.
Gonna have the Ray, gonna have the Rush,
that's
and
good
the Blaze
news.
available too, alongside the Override Protocol. So pretty much everything they need to kind of break the point open at this level, especially without a Flux to try to deny the Blade or anything like that. So scary. This is a scary fight here for India.
Still
but
nothing happening.
I mean, it's likely that the first one.
Yuan can also really hard Giga Flank here on the Override as well. Take the back angle. And it's gonna
Zero wild things happening. I'm so sorry that zero wild things are happening. My apologies. We love drops. I agree. We do love their drops. Okay, Emery Ultimate coming up from Philippines is going to be kind of their opportunity to get these kills and kind of maybe take the point. Not really seeing anybody to get. That Emery Ultimate existed, so that was something. Cinnabar gets the kill right there, and this is what Philippines needs if they want to be able to get this. India does pop Pioneer, doesn't find any kills. Leo gets the kill right there. It's going to be a 5v3 situation. They do find the Kiriko, and it does look like Philippines will cap the point with under a minute, which will give them about, what, 2.5 seconds, so you'll have a little bit, 3 minutes, if I'm correct? Yep, 3:30. There you go. All right. Team fight goes to Philippines. India has no ultimate except for Mail. Mail can be tough to get off here, so we'll see how it plays out.
You don't have an Ana or anything.
See how it plays out.
On Numbani, you can definitely get something going.
Be careful not to get chained up here. Suzu will be a problem as well. Actually now swapping over towards the Soj. Well, you're giving the call that they at least got some decent time down from Philippines, really forced Philippines to commit a lot in that last fight.
May ultimate, not going to be used blade. Now, we haven't really seen a huge blade yet. Is this the moment we finally see like a massive impactful blade? I think that's what we're going to have to see right now, is that impactful blade we haven't seen in a while. I'm ready. There's the Mayo, able to line of sight that. You can line of sight Mayo. There's the blade, does get absolutely nobody, so again, same result with blade. It looks cool, but it doesn't give you what you need. So, yep.
Philippines, this is going to be the fight gone away from them. At least there's going to be a trade.
Yeah, it opens up a bit here. Spawn being so much closer means that Exton likely
not
going to be there to pressure too hard, but they can just play a bit further back. Flux is up, no support for Philippines, so that means that Vind, they've been keeping track, which they likely have because they know they popped him up first.
It looks like the usual blade without nano. I know. All right, so India does have Sigma ultimate here. They're going to be popping this somewhat aggressively to try to slow down this push. But Leo has been a little bit hyper aggro with ults, a little bit more than even India is, but that isn't the case this time. There's the ultimate. Ends up being really good. Yeah, just good ultimate. Nothing else to say besides that. So reset, go again. Gotta pop off, see if they can stagger somebody, but let's go.
It's a very clean, efficient fight. However, I mean, obviously very short, which is not ideal for India because the shorter fight just means like, okay, you popped an ult and now Philippines are going long or just have their bank up versus a long fight when you build a little bit more time to fight. But okay, yeah, Farah. I mean, which makes sense, right? Not a lot of anti-air here.
What was that sound?
No
I just heard like a random sound.
Exit,
I don't know what it was.
Sojourn.
All right, there's the Mizuki ultimate. Gonna be able to counter a lot of this, but the really well-timed Sigma ultimate to go with it was a great combo. Allowed for him to get him above the ultimate. Kind of a nice combo to have against that. Like anything that can do that is huge. What a rock though. Will that be enough to get the main? It's not enough to get the main yet, but a Yup rock is still appreciated. And there you go. Philippines take this team fight right now. They definitely have one more to go, but a Kitsune and a Juno ultimate, I'm not sure if I like the odds there for them, but maybe we'll see.
Like, okay, Sanctuary, projectiles coming in. It's like, well, we can either go in or we can just take you out. And so they just say, let's just take you out of the Sanctuary. And then you'll eat some projectiles. Exactly what happened there. India, though, at least that's available. They do have a rush. They are going to have Blizzard very soon.
A lot of balls being played into this one.
There's the ult dump. Both teams are just popping all their ults. Both teams recognize the importance. Solus gets a kill right there on X10. That's going to be the opening they need now. And obviously with the May ultimate not working, the Yup rock comes in. Solus gets another kill right there on the Kiriko. That's going to make it a 5v3 for Philippines. But we do see a trade going on here, 4v3, now in favor. You're going to have to force the May off the card. There's no tank there, but the longer they wait, the worse it will be. The May goes down, and the point is now captured. So slow and steady here on how they're approaching it, Philippines, but could be worse of a map for them. You know what I mean? Could be worse.
Regardless, but I mean the
new Overwatch, welcome.
So just a little bit of a mistiming there.
Welcome.
And Philippines playing that so well, saving the Suzu, knowing the Blizzard was going to be available, got out of the Blizzard, re-engaging now, been going back to the Sigma. No ults on board as Shashi's on Farah of their own, so maybe.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm doing my best. I'm not like running out of steam, but I'm certainly
mirroring each other. So both teams now completely mirrored on every single hero.
I mean, you can just Kitsune this in a second. That should lead to a good result, I think, at least.
Every single ult, in fact, every single ult will be confirmed. Leo up first with the Flux. So be looking for opportunity with Barrage. A little bit scary considering that there's another flower that can shoot you down mid-Barrage. Here comes that Flux now from Leo, looking for the catch.
All right, there's the ultimate. Doesn't get anybody as of right now, though, but the Farah ultimate is there trying to clean up. But the Farah ultimate, of course, gets nothing. Nice shot there by the Juno. If they can find an opportunity to get a kill here with this Soldier ultimate, this could get really interesting. And they got the kill on right there. Now they're going to go for it. They're going to send it. They know the Farah's up in the air. They're going to be looking for the kill on the Farah. The Sigma's going to get to half HP. There's a Juno on the top right. Now, is it enough to be able to survive this? I don't really know, but their Sojourn is down. They're trying to get the kill there. The Juno is one shot, but not enough. Able to get out, not get the kill. Leo gets the kill onto the Sigma. And I think they're starting to run out of steam. There's only 2 left. The Farah's going to have to run to the point. And chat, after all is said and done, Philippines finish with time on the clock.
Still hang around spawn with 19 seconds
time on the clock.
They will confirm the cap, and importantly,
and yes, that answers the question for that.
Yeah, that is the all-important objective at times, especially for a map like Ubani, where it's so hard to cap that final point at times. Now Philippines in a very solid position, not an untenable position for India at all, especially considering they look pretty good on defense. I like the looks.
Toe, thank you for the 2 months with that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Still for India.
Instead of going the auctionaire salesman there. Hey, you know, listen, I got to bring all the energy, right? I'm going to be running out of steam, but I can bring the last bit of energy for these matches. We'll see what happens, though. Obviously, plenty of time here for there to be a recovery on this one. It was just a bad kind of second and third point. That could be easily fixed by a good attack, right? That's all it takes. One good attack.
With the Diva in play.
We'll see how this half goes, though.
Also offer a little bit of protection.
I have not played the last update in Fortnite. Did you enjoy it?
I mean, India...
The Fortnite update that is?
Really burnt the timer down as much as possible. They still have to finish themselves now. And a lot of their struggles, in my opinion, on C came down to the fact that they wanted to eventually mirror the compositions, but it took them a while to get onto the comp they wanted to play. And by then...
We will see. All right.
Philippines that had the major advantage. India left...
Will they be able to
hold
it, or will they not?
Regime trying to just drop in the final orbital ray, but comes in a little too slowly.
We will find out. All right.
Also extremely good into fire, which Solus is playing.
Yup rock right at the beginning. I love a good yup rock at the beginning.
Quite matter if you don't hit the cap.
Jetpack at bash, and India's been trying to run this comp. The problem is that once the team recognizes that, they're just going to go really aggressive in like the main, and that's where things become a problem. So the other schedules are on the OWCS with it. They are, yes. And again, after today is when my schedule will be pretty consistent with like the OWCS matches or the World Cup matches this weekend. This is the one that I had to get up pretty early for. This did exactly what I wanted to accomplish with my sleep schedule. Now we're in a good spot. Ooh, could be a trade there. No. So not a clean team fight, but first team fight goes to the Philippines. And again, every second they lose clockwise here is going to be even more difficult to be able to deal with. So that part is going to be tough. Yep.
Not bad at all there for the initial engage for Philippines, even though India did get some picks, but should be able to
next
take
up,
space, like you said.
They do have the Reaper now on India. They're going to look for some opportunity to get the kill to the backline, but there's nothing to get. And now, everything's slowed down. That's okay. There it is. The ultimates are the Jetpack Cat's in the air, and the Bastion does go down. Unfortunately, the Jetpack Cat is better in the air than even a Sky Hero, but there's a trade in the backline. And again, this is the strategy you want to do. If they're going to Jetpack Cat Bastion, that means the rest of your team is susceptible, which means you trade to elsewhere. So that is why that trade happens. And then we'll
still,
see.
I mean, not a lot of point pressure right now, despite that pick. And you see what the swap's going on through. Trying to get the pressure onto Abs. Gonna find him.
Wants to kill into Leo as well, but Leo still staying alive. Good healing from the backline of the Philippines, but not enough against the damage.
Trades everywhere. Both teams are getting the kills. It's going to be back and forth battle. It's a 3v3 right now, but Philippines, again, just constantly winning the last couple of seconds of these battles. And again, we already have 2 minutes off the clock. So with 2 minutes off the clock right now, Philippines are going to try their best to be able to make a play, but it's just tough to be able to get things going.
I'm impressed by how they're playing the defense. I'm impressed by the tempo.
There's a shout out for me, first time chilling here. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy. We're just doing some World Cup matches. Obviously, I will admit I'm starting to run out of steam a little bit, but this is just because I've officially been up for 24 hours, so it's just one of those things. I think today's been like, how long have I been streaming for today? I don't even know.
With the cat, trying to make a little bit of space.
Yeah, definitely today's been like almost 17 hours a day. I just took a break in between because I went and hung out with Lonnie for a little bit. So, you know, not 24-hour stream, but been up for a while. Leo again with that open and pick. I feel like Leo is getting constantly open and picks. And that is a good start. I mean, there you go. They're going to be able to trade the Ana 4v3. Obviously, they lose their Mizuki, so this is going to be an interesting time. If they get another kill or two, this would be awesome. The Bastion's going to definitely kill 2 in the corner. Ends up going, see, it's great. That Bastion ultimate was excellent, but it's just not enough because you trade out and lose your Jetpack Cat. Now you got to wait again. I didn't sleep during the Lula. No, I can't. I could not sleep. No. Oh, I'm good now. Don't you worry.
It's a beautiful mortar. I love it. I'm loving the cannoneering going on, but you actually still, at the end of the day, capture the objective, right? I think that's the fundamental problem, right? Is that this ultimate fight is not very strong for them.
Okay. This is it. Kitsune coming in from Philippines. They're going to lead off with the Soldier ultimate first. There's the Sigma ultimate that might get the Bastion in the back line. Should get the Bastion in the back line. As much as I think that Bastion would love to survive, may not go as well. Reaper is in a weird spot where you kind of know where the Reaper's at, and you try and get him, and the Reaper TP's out, but Az gets a kill. Reaper goes down, though. Jetpack Cat is close by. Could finish up another kill. There's trades elsewhere, and I think there's a 1v1 with the Diva, but it still doesn't mean they can't get back in time, I don't think. Let me see. I think they're going to get back in time. Slowly. If it's going to be a rerun, I don't think so, but there will be more opportunities to get matched as you go on.
Going to be down to the wire. Rush going to be
there will be more opportunities.
And also, don't forget Cinemark coming back with the Sanctuary.
He's not going to be played just yet. Shashi on to allow Leo DMEC.
All right, there it is. It looks like India does clean up this point. It's not over yet. All right, they still have an opportunity. But that was definitely as close as it gets for that point, unless, obviously a couple extra limbs there, but yeah.
If you keep the momentum going, just get one good pick, keep the snowball, it's very, very hard to find the footing sometimes with the defense.
Okay.
Sanctuary still available. It's just a complete swap up now for India. Getting back to the Sigma. They said we're done with the D.Va.
Yep.
Let's get the Sigma going again. Exits off the Bastion here as well.
Time is a factor here. I mean, 2 minutes left to play through. This better be a good B push. Extend
yeah, Sleep brother get an Overwatch. I hope your games go well, Clam. I hope your games go well. You got this. Yeah, this week will be that, exactly. Okay. Now, I think you might see a Reaper ult in the back line here just to kind of like do something different. They get the kill on the Mei. I love what Mizuki Ultimate does now. People just stand still AFK because you know you can. There's the kill onto the Cassidy, and now this is exactly what India did not want. They're losing their map control. They're losing their space. They're doing their best, but it's not going as planned.
Abs caught behind Suzu, trying to find a TP. There
Huge
he is.
pick.
Okay, I was a little
by the Sojourn.
For a second there, but now even
Cart
later,
barely budged.
Stagger now.
Ultimates are looking rough on the side of India until probably overtime again. Philippines have control of this map thus far. If they can, just time this Reaper ultimate, that's another team fight, and you're down in no time. So it's really close to that timings. Really close.
Counter here from Abs will be super important. His HP is a bit of trouble.
There's the Reaper ultimate on the Kiriko. That gets kills. Multiple trades happen, and there is a kill on the Reaper, but isn't enough. 54 seconds remaining. Philippines are trying to hold on to be able to kind of get this series, but India still has every ultimate coming up except for a Mei ult, and let's be honest, one ice block from that Mei will get him to 75%. So everything is around the corner.
This is now last fight situation.
You're doing a good job clearing everybody out. That's a smart decision here. Clearing everybody out.
The bank is good for Philippines still.
Not looking good for a full cap though, unfortunately.
They're not allowed to wear any skins or in matches. Usually they are, but they might have some like tournament rules or something with not doing it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's going to be a good kill by Leo again. Excellent play. It's on over, but I mean this team fight. There is 13 seconds left. They have to tap the cart. They can still tap, by the way. I don't think that's impossible. They could try to chain the D.Va, maybe. No, D.Va's going high ground, and they know it. Jetpack goes down. They do tap the point, though, and X10 gets the kill on Leo. X10 gets 2 kills, but Senna takes the trade there. It's a 3v3. The Sigma's going to try. Keep in mind, they do have their ultimate coming up here soon. I don't think they're going to pop it with Cinnabar, but now they definitely are after the pick. The Mei gets rocked off the point. The ice block is there. Now they're going to look for the kill on the Kiriko. If they get the kill on the Kiriko, that'd be huge. The Kiriko TP's in front, and I do think they're going to run out of steam on the point. Now with the Mei ultimate on that could be a waste. It's not a waste from the sense of like they couldn't survive, but it definitely can be a waste.
They can't lose in more fights, but they are going to get the opportunity to push.
The problem is the pressure to pop Blizzard in that situation. It's like Shashi, they played it so well. They got there, they hit the ice ball just in time.
Why are they the skins in the bundle like that? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Kills are out.
But now they're fighting a full 5v5.
I mean, they can tap. They just have no ults on both sides. I think I don't know. Should they go for it or just play for overtime? Or play with third? I'm in the boat of go for it. I think it's worth the risk. Yeah, Mei almost just walked off the cart, by the way. I don't know if anybody saw that. That was very close. There's cleanse out. There's the Mei wall. They do block off some of the heals. Sigma is their all-in target, but not enough kills yet. So let's look into the back line for kills. Mei uses ice block. Here's your chance at a Reaper ult. I just don't think it's going to happen. Wait, Bastion goes down. Oh, the point's already been flipped. So, all right. It's still possible. Minute 12 left. The picks are there. The Philippines to kind of slow down their momentum. But damn, this is something.
So India, they still have a bit of momentum, and they're going to have an ult built. So there is a chance. There is a real chance here now for India.
Oh, yeah, goal 2. Congratulations, Violet. Keep it up. You got this. Third point. 55 seconds left. Can India continue their opportunity here to win this series against Philippines? Or will they lose, and that's it? Guess we'll find out. Damage output is in a good spot. Doing some off angles. I love to see it.
Still waiting for this Death Blossom.
Then gets a huge pick with Diva. Oh, uh-oh. Things are getting a little bit more wild now, but Solus shuts down that play immediately with 3. And we're back again to the same situation.
India needs to quickly reset right now and
a time bank. But this time the Diva gets staggered. They can wait as long as they need to. Diva's going to be out of this team fight for the most part, which means that they're going to have to regroup without the Diva, and that's going to make things extremely complicated. No, Great Britain doesn't. I think they might play this weekend. I don't even know. But no, the next set of matches will be tomorrow. Here we go. Jetpack Cat trying to set up. Here's the tap by the Cat. The Cat goes in. The Cat gets out. All right. There's a Kitsune there from both sides. Main has a chance at a nice block. Unfortunately, Solus gets the kill onto the back line onto X10. The ultimates are now kind of even as a 4v4. They obviously are down a tank, and here goes a huge ultimate right now. Diva's taking a lot of damage. It's not happening. It's still not happening. They're getting all the limbs. They're pushing them back. But now no one has ults again. Leo's the only one close enough, and that could be a game breaker if you get the ultimate. But you're gonna have to have your supports keep you up as much as you want. Or as much as you can. But we'll see. Leo's at 90%. I'm kind of paying attention to that ult charge in the meantime. If you can get that ultimate, that'd be very massive. But they get the kill into Arjuno. I see you're looking for a kill into the Bastion. And there it is. There's the ult.
To be played in just directly on the payload, son. That's all you need. Flux 9, the enemy team, that you could win it right here. Looks like he caught like 3 plays, but
wow.
Doesn't matter though. Shush is down.
Dude, this is so crazy.
Final remake, but I don't
and I think they did it. Philippines hold on. Wow. Dude, these series today are so close. Like, these series today have been so close. It's been crazy. Like, it was 3 3-0s today, but it felt like most of them could have went the other way. Wow, what a series. Dude, like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's the weirdest day of 3-0s I've seen in a long time, where it felt like every 3-0 should have been something else. Like, it should have been like a 3-1, a 3-2. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was crazy. Damn, GG's though. Good games. Cool to see.
I'm walking away from this series feeling like this.
And I was happy that we got some good Overwatch in today. So
I think India had, yeah, they certainly had.
It was a weird day of games. I don't know how to explain it.
We start to look back at the 99-99s, 2 rounds in a row on Oasis. Rialto bringing a clutch to be the finish of the map. Shame about the distance in the time.
Well, there you go. How many games do these two teams play? It's group play, so I imagine 2 other matches, or yeah.
The thing is, they just
probably 3
in having enough successful pushes on both the A and
halfway
B.
in drops, not bad at all. I mean, they might keep them on for like an extra hour or so.
Him to play to finally get that cap, and that's really the difference maker here. Is Philippines were able to get through A and B much more comfortably.
Good job, good match. Yeah, that was sweet.
And I think this is honestly when we talk about teams that maybe have the sauce.
Cool.
In terms of can they challenge those top 2 in their groups? Philippines. I think they might have the sauce, Avril. I think they might have the sauce here. Obviously, they're not in the.
Yeah, I don't know what's the ridiculous groups. Obviously, there's some really stacked groups. I don't know exactly what they are on that one. So, you know what I mean? We'll have to see.
Top 2, but Philippines.
But damn, what a day of matches.
I mean, I just think it's a lot more open. Potentially.
What a day of matches, chat.
Particularly for getting maps as well, because you still have Australia and Thailand out there, and we talk about map differential being a potential pathway for teams to sneak into that top 2. So I'm looking forward to a Philippines-Thailand game, which, by the way, is on the cards for tomorrow.
That'll be good.
It'll be a very interesting one because based on what
we have so many matches
today,
tomorrow.
I think Thailand should be a little bit worried. Certainly, that should be a game where we trade maps. This one was looking like a game where maps probably should have been traded. Ended up being a 3-0. It's one.
I agree. Like, it was a weird day of games where it felt like everything was really good. Also, Vent, thanks for the 57 months with the Prime stuff. You're right. That is almost a year. Thank you, Vent, for the 57 months. Matches start tomorrow at 2 a.m. And it's going to be a long day tomorrow. We have
legitimately true. I feel like I walked around like
we have 4 matches for
in this series multiple times.
Actually, they kind of have it spread out perfectly for those days. So
we've seen every single team playing out. That's both of our groups.
I'm noticing that they kind of have the. I think they have the EMEA matches start
Hong Kong over
sooner tomorrow.
Australia, very comfortable.
Yeah, they do. That's kind of cool. So if I was to start watching it from this match, it'd be about 11. Yeah, about 11 hours to the. Okay, that's cool. Actually, tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be a really fun day.
Round robin.
More to you.
So a little early to tell exactly where it's gonna land up. But obviously, we do think what we think is going to likely
I think Korea and Japan will be Group A.
Japan obviously not being.
I actually, is it sad I can't? I think Australia will be one of the teams in Group B, but I don't know who else is going to do that. That was the last match, yes. I don't know who else will be playing in that. That'll be a weird one. So we'll see. What matches have there been today? They're basically you just saw on the group play. So great games. I'll explain my plans once they're done with this part. Okay, chat.
Teams outside of Australia and Korea, where they kind of established themselves as dominant teams in their respective groups. It should be a race between the other three teams to find out.
Great casting. Good job by everybody. That was pretty chill. You glad there's a plan? Thank you, Ven. I'm glad that you're glad there's a plan. You know, it's a win-win.
The competitive histories individually of the players as well. But I think we really looked at some of these other teams and saw some good moments there, Vast.
You're super late. That's okay.
These squads, they have already surprised us a bit. I think
that's okay.
There's a lot more in the tank. We still have 2 more days. It's kind of still up in the air where those final standings are going to be. It's still only the first day, so we can't come to conclusions first. Other than maybe Korea might be number 1 in the group.
Well, that might be the case, but the rest of the games will still have a lot of stakes to them. I'm sure all the games will have stakes in terms of whether you can be competitive on those maps or not. But that's day 1 done and dusted, guys. OVERWATCH World Cup qualifiers in Asia. We've seen every single team now. Seeing some interesting gameplay coming through, some close games, some less close games. It's going to wrap it up here with me, Vast, and also Leg Day. We'll see all of you tomorrow, same time. Don't go anywhere.
Cool. All right, that was a good day. Cool. Very, very good day right there of games. All right, so let's kind of talk about what my plans are for tomorrow. Now, obviously, today ended up being a weird schedule, but tomorrow, I did this to set up for tomorrow's stuff. So tomorrow, the matches are going to start around the same time. My goal is to get a good amount of sleep today so I can basically watch everything tomorrow, and that way everybody can get everything they need drop-wise. Now, obviously, they'll probably keep the drops on for a little bit longer after the matches. They usually do that. If they change plans and they shift off, keep them on all the time, they might. Honestly, I won't be able to answer if they'll do that or not. What I do know is that I'm a bit of a baked potato, and that streaming any longer would I wouldn't be happy with it because you wouldn't be getting the best quality out of me. So I will be hopping off here earlier after the matches here. But then tomorrow, if you're looking to get those drops all the time, I will have them. All right. So you'll be able to do that. Now, I'm looking to see who else has drops. I think what I'll do, Ben's here, time to leave, exactly. Somnus still has the OWCS drop, so I'll raid Somnus, and then she'll kind of lead you through that, and then the rest is whatever. Does that sound good? That way y'all can keep getting drops, but they'll probably turn the drops off at some point. In the meantime, I will be on, 1 second. There you go, my ear's all. I will be on tomorrow, probably around 11 p.m. Or tonight, 11 p.m. tonight. It's going to be a weird day, okay? It's going to be a weird day. But we're going to make it work, and then it'll be a very long day for all of those matches amongst all the other stuff, okay? Does that sound good? And again, you might get drops for extra hours for all I know. That might work out. You might not. But either way, that's what we're going to do. Okay? Sound good? So thank you for an amazing day today. Sorry I can't go as long as I normally would, but I've officially been up for over 24 hours, and one thing I've learned recently is just to be smart with this stuff. So this ended up being like a 17-hour day with a break in between. So chat, do me a favor, hit that follow button if you haven't. I will be raiding, like I said, Thomas, so you can keep getting those drops, and then I'll be on tomorrow for hopefully everybody getting more and more drops. Okay, does that sound good? Let me get this music going on, and I'm going to ask that question. Thanks for all the love today. Unbelievable stream. Thank you for hanging out with me during a very weird schedule, but it means the world to me. Thank you so much, chat. And chat, with that question, I haven't asked you this. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Or tonight? Technically tonight if I'm on before midnight. There we go, chat. That's what we love to see. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you guys for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.